tournament around gem grab. I'm for sure Humble would love that arc.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. My eyes are going to be firmly on that when it comes around for Humble.
Let me change.
Topple are going to keep
Let me fix my lighting.
Tournament.
Okay. We're gonna see, and we also wanted to hear from the players.
Let me see if I can just turn on the lights.
Today, not only from the two of you, you can yap all the
Do
you
hear my headset mic, or do you hear my YouTube mic?
I hear your headset. I hear like your Twitch mic. Is what I'm hearing right now.
Okay.
Because I know your Twitch mic pretty well. Hello, chat. Hello. Me and Bobby are just fixing our settings.
Hello.
We're just fixing our settings. Yeah, I hear your Twitch mic. Do you have both on? Low physics.
Elevate showed up.
I'm streaming with my mic, like my YouTube mic, but I'm talking to you with my Twitch mic.
Gotcha. Hello, chat. Hello. Let us know about like our volumes and all. Make sure it's all good.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Let's go one at a time. Genie, you talk first.
Okay, hi, chat. Hello. We're doing this watch party with Bobby. Let me know my stream volume and all that. Let Bobby know for his stream, and let's just get this rolling. We got a yap for 20 minutes.
Thoughts, chat. Like good volume, too loud, too low.
So I think we're winning.
Bobby needs to be higher.
Quiet, but don't turn him up. Okay.
Let me turn you up. Or tell me to turn you up.
Okay, what about the stream? You guys want the stream higher too?
É a zeta de vício, né? Atrás
Não é não? Não é só.
Turn you
Okay,
up.
I guess I just gotta turn them up.
Já tá pensando no mata-mata. Beleza, essa é a
Okay, what about now?
黑马只能是我们的吧？
Let me turn. Oh my god, I'm gonna turn Genie up to 200.
Oh god.
Oh god, wait. Alright, whatever.
It'll be fine.
Perfect. Okay, beautiful.
The dark horses. Let's see if they can shine.
Did you notice they all have the Oliveira hair?
I do, yeah. That is kind of crazy. Holy ready.
I think that they've got
I even see ready Falco. They give me the 250 goat.
Performing over the years and just gradually getting better and better. Looking at last year's, the LCQ.
I'm interested. So the pre-show is just gonna be them walking out. I'm assuming, like all the walkouts and stuff. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Let's turn my eyes on. The scrims are looking kind of interesting in that respect.
Ready?
Chat volume good, everything.
Okay, I'll turn Genie down a tiny bit then. God, bro, just can't get it right.
That's what I'm saying. Everyone's complaining.
Here is that we see SKP one of the front runners in the competition.
Let's watch the official stream for the. Okay. You are telling me just open 2 tabs, bro. Same for you, Genie viewers. 2 tabs. Like
2 tabs.
One is Genie. Like everyone get the 2 tabs going.
Get the 2 tabs open, monkeys. Make sure y'all like the streams.
I'm definitely looking forward to some close games.
Yeah, what he said for sure.
You got winning. Probably Tribe or Humble. I think they're the best 2 teams. My opinion. I think they're both really good.
I made a prediction video. I said Zeta was gonna win.
Really? Even after your Humble scrim, I watched a little bit of that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, dude. People keep coming to my stream. They're like, "Oh, I heard you got 09 by Humble, dude." Like, what do you expect? Like,
they're literally
tomorrow, bro. Like, I'm at home on break.
Dude, they're all literally all negative ping. Holy heck. What's your timer at? I'm at 1840, 39, 38.
Honestly, I'm covering the timer. Wait. Keep counting down.
35, 34, 33,
Oh, I'm way
32,
behind. What?
31. Okay, I mean, I can pause it for a second if you need.
What are you watching on?
Twitch. I'm watching on Twitch, but I have no Twitch premium.
Okay, you know what? Oh, chat, do I get ads on Twitch?
If you... Do you have Turbo or the premium or whatever?
There's no denying that at all.
No, just go switch to YouTube.
Being toned down slightly has put him into a better place. But I think we're still going to see a fair share.
Yeah, I'm excited for this.
Cole has got those weaknesses also.
Excited.
I mean, from most played as well, we've had.
Keep an eye on Toxic Lotus. You might learn something about draft. Oh, okay, bro.
Half the season so far.
Those played brawlers. Fish 41%.
9% as a ban is quite.
Fish is kind of crazy. Holy Lumi.
I don't even see Lumi.
Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah, I'm ahead. I gotta pause it. What's your timer at?
Holy Lumi.
What's your timer at?
Dude, just switch to Twitch, bro. I mean, switch to YouTube.
I can't. I'm just gonna pause it.
Why?
Because it's not gonna work.
Yes, it will. What do you mean it's not gonna work?
What's your timer at, Bobby? Just make this simple.
Hide your screen. Turn off your screen. Like hide it. Click the eyeball on OBS and switch to YouTube.
No, because my scene isn't gonna be correct. I have it like set to where it's on like Twitch and it's on like the proportions are gonna be correct. Just tell me the timer, Bobby.
Dude, but it's the exact exact same proportion.
No, it is not! Just tell me your timer.
Okay,
I'm at 17:04. I can pause it.
Okay, relax.
Jae-Young
God damn. Okay, I'll count down. Okay, pause.
I want to see a lot
I
of him.
paused. Okay.
Okay, 17:10.
Oh my
9,
god. Oh
8,
my god.
7. It went away. It went away.
Oh
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 17.
Keep going.
59. 58.
Perfect.
And Ken,
Oh wait, no, it didn't pause. I paused it, but it didn't
Go on
pause.
YouTube. Just trust me and go on YouTube.
I'm going
Just
on
trust me.
YouTube. We're going to YouTube. We're going on YouTube. Oh my god.
Not though, another 250. Thank you. Will be the underdog brawler of the event. The underdog brawler.
To get right.
Chat,
Ooh.
I gotta go to YouTube. Oh my god.
Underdog brawler. Let me open my game and scroll.
What is it? Brawl Esports for the YouTube
Yes,
channel?
Genie. Brawl Esports.
Okay, why is it not? Okay, there we go. Dude. Okay, I found it. Alright, we better be even now or I'm gonna be so mad.
In a batch of 7.
I think the underdog brawler is gonna be. It's gonna be Finks. It's gonna be Finks.
I think so. I think, for example, a brawler like Amber is one that we
Alright,
can
what are you
expect
at now?
today. She was already pretty good.
14,
okay, then she sort of fell off a little
13,
bit because the
12.
brawler
I'm at
started
10.
to
I'm still 4
hypercharge.
seconds
But
ahead of you,
we're
but it's a
reaching
lot
this
better.
singularity. There are only 18 brawlers
Okay, we'll
left in the
pause.
game
You can
that
pause
don't
on
have a
YouTube.
hypercharge.
Wait,
But
did
for
you
some
just
of them,
try and
it's
pause
still not
on
required.
Twitch?
Jae-Young, for
No.
example, is so strong
switched
in
it.
spite of
No,
not having a hyper.
I know, but I'm saying, did you just try and pause? Like, you can't pause on Twitch.
That's all I know, that's why I switched to YouTube.
And we're gonna have a look
Oh,
at
okay,
it right
okay.
now.
Okay, you want me to count down?
I'm a little bit ahead, but well, there's no timer right now.
From our players, OP player from
I hate
Gaming
this,
Arch.
bro.
What is he saying?
Oh my god, Oli
He's
OP.
gonna cook. And I-
What's up,
Hey,
chat?
wait till
Hello.
you see his timer. I'm just
you've
gonna
gotta
start
remember,
counting.
for a
40,
man like OP,
39,
his
38,
2 monthly final
37,
wins have come
36,
this year, which I think many
35,
people didn't even
34,
realize come
32,
won his first,
31,
month.
30.
Yeah,
We
28,
expected
27,
him to have won in the
26,
past
25.
No,
a
you're
little
still
bit
ahead.
I
You're
know,
ahead by
I'm
1
in
second.
Brawl Esports.
Okay.
So I for one agree. I think he is
22,
going to cook.
He's
21,
replacing Lin
20,
roster. He
19,
and Joker now are playing the
18,
aggressive
17, 16, 15,
Blues.
Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're
They're
good.
also gonna be our first
Wait,
chance
you
to
count,
play,
you count.
but
No, we're good, we're good. Well, there's no timer right now.
The Oregon
count, I wanna
is
hear
posting
it.
something right
When
now.
there's a timer, I'll count.
There
There is a timer, I see it.
It's not my. Oh, it's because I have it cropped. Dude, my proportions are right. I gotta go back to Twitch.
Another
Can't go back to Twitch.
I have to. My proportions aren't right. I told you it's not gonna be right. That's why I can't see the timer.
Dude,
just-
Wait, maybe if I
We
full
have-
screen it. Let me full
We have
screen it.
15 minutes here, Gene. We have 15 minutes.
Let me full screen. Let me full screen.
At
Let me
least
full
you make
screen.
Eddie happy.
No, full screen's not right. I gotta go back to Twitch. I have to go back to Twitch. Dude, I told you it wasn't gonna be right. I told you.
Genie, you can just change the proportions. You just drag the mouse.
I gotta go back to Twitch. It's not.
Genie, I know you usually have people help you with this, but this one is easy. You just unlock and drag the mouse. You could do it.
I'm sorry, Bobby. You're gonna kill me, but I'm going back to Twitch.
Dude, Gee, you can't be 15 seconds ahead of me.
I'm not going to be. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
We are not going to be fine.
We're going to be just fine. Okay, I have a plan.
Genie?
I have a plan. I have a plan. Do I know how to crop it?
I'm deafening for a sec. I'll be.
Oh my god, Bobby, I'm gonna kill you. Give me 1 second. I gotta pull this up. Chat. Hold on. Brawl Stars. Dude, like, this is not going to work unless we do it like this. Okay, theater. Okay.
Yeah,
Click this.
home region are gonna support each other. Makes a lot of
Okay.
sense because again,
Boom,
the
click
winner
that.
of this whole tournament takes
I
home
gotta
a
go
World
back to
Championship
this.
slot for their region.
Okay.
So of course,
And
if
then I need
play
to
an
click
EMEA, I
Edge.
want an
Click
EMEA team
this.
to win.
Hold on, chat.
If
Hold on,
you're
hold
an
on.
NA caster, he's very
Genie, I'm
biased
sending
towards
help to your
NA
stream,
teams.
bro.
That's just how we are.
Dude,
here.
like, it's not gonna work. By the way, they can still
It
hear
is.
you. Unless
Oh
I
my
actually
God.
have
Or
no
you
idea.
phones out and they're sitting
But
right next to us.
I'm at
Really make
13:10.
sure to head
Dude,
over
like,
to
I
the
don't know how to
website,
change the
get your
proportions.
predictions in. You
Dude,
can earn
Genie,
some
you just
pro
drag your
pass XP.
mouse.
It goes towards your pro
Just,
bonus.
I'm leaving it on
You can get
Twitch.
some star drops. You can
Genie.
get the Astro
I'm
Gold
leaving
skins,
it
so
on
make sure
Twitch.
to do that
Genie,
right now.
Genie, we have 13
Right, guys?
minutes here. We can
Right now.
figure this out. This is very simple
We're gonna be back in a
stuff.
Bobby, it's too
Okay, wait,
complicated.
guys,
We're
give me
gonna
a-
leave it.
No, it's not complicated.
Wait, I'm leaving it on this. What's your timer? I'm at 47, 46. Just
Genie,
watch on
Genie.
Twitch.
No,
Dude,
no.
You are watching
I'll
on
find my
Twitch.
Okay, there we go. No, Genie.
You are watching on Twitch. I am not
Genie,
cropping.
I can't watch on Twitch. I get ads. Genie,
I will
dude,
buy
drag
you
your mouse.
premium.
So easy.
What are you? I'm gonna break something. Just watch on Twitch and see if you get an ad. It's literally, we literally are 20 seconds out to Twitch. Holy donation. Thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it, Mr. Gams.
Yeah, he's coming to help you. Listen to Gammy. Listen to Gammy.
Bobby, I am leaving it on Twitch.
Genie.
Bobby, I am leaving it on Twitch.
Genie.
Bobby.
All you have to do is drag a mouse. It's the easiest thing in all of
And the easiest thing you could literally do is just go to Twitch. You're not gonna get an ad. You're not gonna get ads. I've watched on Twitch every day of my life. You're not gonna get ads.
Okay, if I get one ad.
There's no way you don't have premium or whatever it is, the turbo. You've had Twitch for 6 years.
Dude, I'm not paying for turbo, bro. One sec, chat. I have to hide my screen. If I get an ad, I'm leaving VC.
Oh my god, okay.
One sec, chat.
We're good,
Oh my
chat.
God,
We're
I'm
good.
not even
Just
logged in here. Oh my god. We are not good, bro.
we are good, bro. We got 11 minutes, as you said. We're chilling. Dude,
Nothing
what?
about this
We
is
still haven't even
good.
seen the
Dude,
walkouts.
I can't do Twitch. I can't do Twitch.
Why? Because of the ads?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not even signed in on this browser, so I'm 100% gonna get ads.
All right, let me see what I can do.
Over. Dude, I know how to fix it for you. You're just being stubborn.
I'm not being stubborn. I'm looking, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on.
Bro, it's website. He's gonna say the same thing, bro. I know how to fix it for him. Like,
It would be simpler if you know, like you went to Twitch, but it's okay. It's okay. I love you anyways.
it'd also be simpler if you knew how to just drag a mouse. Like, like there's Luffy on my stream. What is this music, bro?
His music is kind of sus.
Yeah.
Hey, you friendly? It's just 10 USD. Production does look pretty good though.
Yeah, it does. It does actually. Yo, chat, can someone DM me a link to my stream? Can someone on Discord DM me a link to my stream, please?
What am I listening to? I know this music is horrible, chat. Chat, please make sure you like up the
so
stream.
bad.
This is
So
like
bad.
the music's really bad. Oh, here we go. Walkouts.
Thousands of players began their journey.
Dude, you're ahead.
How many seconds am I ahead?
You just said walkouts. I'm still listening to that damn song.
To prove
Oh my
themselves
God, bro.
worthy.
Is there a way I can pause it? The proportions aren't right, and I can't fix it midstream.
Genie,
I just can't.
I
I
know the
literally have to
proportions
in-stream.
aren't right.
So,
No, you
to
don't,
fully grasp how we got here today, why don't we wind the clock
All
back
you have to
and
do
remind
is
ourselves of
drag
the journey
and
from
make
the
a
online
square.
qualifier
It's so
to the
easy.
Brawl Cup.
And there's no way I can pause it on Twitch.
No, you can't. It's either like you stop it or it goes to the live. Genie, it's so easy. You can do it. I can tell you what to do.
No, seriously, how do we get
I'm
here?
100% sure you can do it. Even you. I'm 100% sure.
Just asking for a friend.
I'm leaving it on the Twitch, Bob.
Okay, well, if I was going to explain it to your friend,
If I'm leaving it on the Twitch. If it was before stream, we'd be chilling.
Cole was like, pew, pew. And then
Alright, I don't know. It is what it is then. I don't want you to be ahead, so
Okay, what do you want to do?
I'll
That was weird.
just leave VC.
This isn't the first time I've seen
You
that.
can't
before.
watch on
You just
Twitch
lagged IRL.
at all?
No, I
Yeah,
can't.
I felt that, but that's impossible because we don't lag here at the BSC.
Okay, up to you what you want to do.
Well, anyway, as I was saying.
I mean, it's either you switch to
in
YouTube
EMEA,
or
we had an
we'll just do
masterpiece
solo
of a
watch
grand
parties and
final
maybe we'll
between
figure it out for
SK
day 2
Gaming
and 3.
Humble.
Okay,
Gaming
I'll
looking
see
better
if I
than
can get the
ever, and
proportions
this is
right. If I
Humble starts
can,
to
and I can
prove to
switch
the world
over,
that they're
then
still
I'll
on top.
then
I
I'll
mean,
text
I know
you.
you can. It literally will take you
Absolute
30
rollercoaster of a
seconds, but
monthly
you just keep
final in
saying you
South
can't.
America with a close win. The hopes of South
Okay,
America
I will
are
try and
pinned
fix
on their
it
backs,
while I'm ahead.
and
When
we'll
I
no doubt
fix it,
see
I'll
what
text
they're
you
made of.
if I do fix it.
And then we have
Okay,
Fry
alright, bye.
Gaming of
Alright, see.
North America with yet
sec,
another
chat,
dominant
one
performance
sec.
as they remain
Let me
undefeated.
go over here.
Elevate follows closely behind with their consistent hold of second place.
Chat,
And
it's
then-
always complicated with
They
being
were
Bobby
literally your
BS.
names.
It's always complicated.
True.
Hello, chat.
And
Hello,
break down
hello,
the ones that I
hello.
didn't cast.
Zero tech skills. I have zero
In
tech
East Asia.
skills.
In East Asia, we
I
witnessed
wish I
another
would've known
dominant
this
showing
before
from Zeta,
stream.
as the
Like, I wish I
mechanical
would've knew
wizards laid
before.
trios in their wake. And yes, their love for
Chat, who do you guys
has
got
yet to
winning though? I'm
fade.
kind of curious.
In Chinese mainland, the grueling competition within the region gave us the best
Rage
they
bait
have to
Bobby.
offer.
Do he rage bait
Toxic
me by not
levels.
going to Twitch?
It's
I mean,
going
we're
to be
both gonna say
exciting
the
to see
same
how they'll
thing.
fare
Like, you
against
gonna
the
want me to
rest of the
switch?
world.
I'm
Further
gonna want
down
him to
south,
switch,
we have
just always
Revenant
the same
X-Mark,
thing.
who won the LPL, being the main representative of the South Asia
Dude,
region.
can I stop yapping? I want to see some
What
games.
this budding team has in store for us this
See
Brawl
this? Say
Cup.
what's up? Hello, hello, hello. Toxic Lotus, dude.
With so many contenders,
I don't know
honestly
about
have no
Toxic
idea who's
Lotus to
gonna
be
win.
honest.
Well, without further ado,
I'm not
Raw
too
finals.
confident with them to be honest. Hold on, chat. Let me see if I can switch this over. I'm gonna try one more time real quick. Let me. switch this. Click this button. Switch this.
Coming to you live from the city that brought us the microchip, laser
change
tag,
title
and
until I can get this
welcome
fixed.
to DreamHack Dallas, and welcome to the
DreamHack.
Brawl Cup. My name is
Okay,
Barney
switch
Bankston.
that.
I am your host, and over the
Back to
course of this
this.
weekend, our teams are going to be fighting for more than just money, more than pride. Yes, this competition is a battle of regions.
Perfect!
So with
Perfect,
that
perfect,
being
perfect.
said, if you're at home or if you're
Have as long
right
as
here
Talk Slows
at
loses.
DreamHack,
What's the first
it's time
match,
to
chat?
kick
It's what,
off the
SK
Brawl Cup.
versus Tribe, I think? Or SK, let me see what the first match is. Dude, I'm so excited for this chat. But chat, please make sure you guys like up the stream. We're gonna do Brawl Fast giveaways every 500 likes. Please make sure you guys like the stream. Our streams are bright today because it's light outside.
Their people, their pride. Teams brawl through the
Hello, Pierre. Hello.
They earned their place here at the Brawl Cup and now stand ready to represent their region on a global stage. With 2 LCQ slots and 1 World Final slot.
SK Revenant? Dude, that's actually good. Czar's playing for Revenant. It's kind of crazy. I like the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Last time on the stream, dude, Pierre, I know, bro. I'm going to be so sad when you're gone for 2 months. Pierre, I'm going to be very, very sad.
From the heart of Dallas, Texas, let the battle of the regions begin.
Let's get rid of 1K likes. Why'd you lower it? Because we're doing it every 500, though. We can do more interactive when people are here in the stream, rather than just doing it at 1K. If I don't worry, what we'd love to hear. Texas, baby! Everything bigger in Texas! Talk on Discord, though? Sounds good, Pierre. How you doing? I'm doing great. How you doing, Chris? Hello, Albert. How we doing? How we doing? Where's Bobby? We're trying to fix our streams and stuff. He doesn't have Twitch. I'm watching on Twitch, watching on YouTube. I'm a little bit ahead. He doesn't want me to be
Now,
ahead.
gentlemen, I hope you brought your best boots today.
Okay.
Tried to fix my sleep schedule for this.
For day number 2 and 3, I brought my Texas
Is the stream audio good, chat? Is it okay?
Really how we dress.
Are you going to be able to stretch your leg up onto the desk to show us?
I will.
Leave for 2 months, I know. Early stream, yeah. Early stream for once, chat. Early stream.
Are you ready for today?
5 minutes till we start, chat.
Ready for this. I think it's a fantastic format for the BSC, and I
It's good? Okay, bet. Thank you for telling me, chat.
Well, this is going to be
It's
a
good?
banger.
Perfect,
Let's start
perfect.
off with the
These
format.
matches are gonna be
Split
so
all the
good!
teams into 2 different groups.
These matches are gonna be so good!
Those groups will play GSL format. It's like a double elimination bracket in the top.
Who do you
2
root for?
from each
Probably
group
Tribe.
are going to
Tribe
make it
probably
into
the team
top
I root for.
4.
Tribe and
From
Vegeta.
there
I'm gonna
on,
rep
they'll
it
play
A
in a
for
single
sure.
elimination bracket, and that
You apply for a code yet? I'm applying in 6 days. Downstairs! What's good, Git?
LCQ slots for the winners.
G, fix the sleep schedule for this weekend. Yeah, downstairs. I have to fix my sleep schedule to watch this. So Group A is Elevate, Revenant, SK, Zeta. Group B is Humble, Loud, Toxic, Lotus, and Tribe. Solid. It'll be a banger, dude. I'm so excited. These are my favorite streams. When I just get to watch like Worlds or Mid-Season Invitational. These are always my favorite streams, chat.
Groups ready, and you better.
I
get
love
your
these streams.
Predictions ready right now. We're gonna have a look at what they said a little later. First up,
We're gonna stream tomorrow on Sunday? Yeah, I'll stream the whole thing. I'm streaming the entire tournament, don't worry. We're gonna have full watch parties for the whole tournament. I have never streamed at this time before. Like, I've always streamed my usual 7 p.m. and then like 1 a.m. for APAC. I guess I've done like a couple E watch parties, so.
So you better get that going right.
Holy, everyone picked SK. SK, Humble, Zeta. One person picked Loud. Oh, nah. One person took Loud?
We seem to agree pretty much.
Gonna get shocked? We'll see. We'll see second. We'll see.
As well. I think Barney thinks
We
that
shall
this is gonna
see,
be
we
a
shall
time
see.
that Loud really shows us what they're made of, because in the past
CST, I'm ESC.
struggled to
Mouse
perform
Truly
in
with the $2. Thank you so much, my goat. Truly, I appreciate the $2. I appreciate it. What's up, Julian? How we doing?
By the way, and they are brilliant. Top notch, absolutely love it.
3 minutes till we start, chat. I can't wait to see games. I cannot wait to see games. We're gonna be chilling.
Into match number 1. We already seen what we all said. SK might win this.
And over Tribe as well. Dude, Tribe's definitely going to win. I have like full faith either Tribe, Humble, or Zeta's gonna win the whole event. Win code, hopefully by the end of the week. I hope by the end of the week I'll get code.
They're looking on fire.
SK!
performance as of late, but we already started to get a whisper of this as we headed into the season. They won the Champions Invitational before the
3
season
minutes till we
even
start, dude. I'm
started.
so
And as soon as
excited. 3
Oki
minutes
joined
till
the
we
roster in
start.
place of Lana, we were seeing a reunion between him and Yoshi from that historic
Code Genie about to
clutch
feed
match that
at, dude.
saw
We
back in
need Code
2023.
Genie. Code Genie go
Wanted
feed
to get a
Africa.
little insight for the players themselves. I hope they're ready.
We need Code Genie. Get a code, cancel. I know. When I get a code, I won't sell anymore.
Because my teammates want a revenge against Zar, and yeah, I've never played against that team, so.
Dude, Zar's gonna be dangerous! Zara on this team, I feel like it's gonna be so dangerous, but it's like he's a really new team.
Elaborate on that a little
It's
bit.
kind of crazy they beat Humble both times. SK did. SK's very, very underrated.
Humble, not just once, but then twice as well. And
Yeah, 1-2, yes, I saw it, Tess. I know what you're talking about.
3-2 scoreline, but nonetheless, they're getting their revenge over Humble, the team that they lost to. In
I think SK will win, but I'm interested to see Zara on this team. I'm really, really interested.
World final champions. They also beat Foot Esports back to Zeta division, so they beat not one but two in their.
Average, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the rage, man. I appreciate the $5. I appreciate the rage, man. Bang! What's up, Razu? How we doing? Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it, go.
And they have caused an upset in the past. If we flash back to last year, they managed to take down Crazy Raccoon in their home.
I don't know who to cheer for because I love SK, but Zara also reps an A, so I don't know who to cheer for.
Made it to the last chance
I think this match will be really good, though. I think SK will win in 4 sets, though.
Point that they missed that mark.
Absolutely brutal, isn't it? Really,
SSG's so good, Charlie. They're so good. They just got some stuff to work on.
The whole entire year yet again.
They're winning. We'll see, Razu. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. I'm curious to see this match. I just want to see the match. Please start.
Quite scary to a lot of
I need to see this. I need to see this match. Was Melty playing? Don't worry, bro. He'll be playing soon.
They have a chance.
Melty feeds families whenever he plays.
We're playing against SK Gaming.
Zar!
You're already mentioned. They're on the cusp of greatness.
Team has no faith.
Really close.
No faith.
Last year.
Alright, they're getting swept. Chat out loud. They're getting swept. They're 100% getting swept after that.
And keep in mind that
teammates don't speak English. They're getting swept.
Last year, they were in the APAC region, playing against some of the greatest teams in Brawl Stars. Now they've established dominance in their home region of Southeast Asia. They are undoubtedly.
So sad, Sarge. Yeah, Sarge didn't get his visa. It's kind of unfortunate. I heard some stuff that Killer wasn't gonna get his visa, but then he got it in time.
Let's bring them in, Barney.
Yeah, we're starting! Oh my God, we're starting.
A David and Goliath story right off the bat.
We're starting, chat. We're gonna be chilling.
For your first 2 teams, it's Revenant X Spark versus SK Gaming.
Oh my God, we starting, boys.
Playing for Revenant X Spark, we have a response. Zar and Jay.
My boy Zar, Tribe or Zeta. I'm gonna pick Tribe just because I'm NA biased. I'm NA biased.
It's Joker, Ope, and Yoshi.
I think SK will win in 4 sets. Got to make it a surprise. He did. What's up, Iko? How we doing?
I see 7 people on this.
Dude, the production is clean. The production is clean.
And I was chatting to Pedro last night. The team are feeling very, very confident, and for good reason.
How many Tribes win? I know downstairs. We're gonna be chilling.
Keeping themselves grounded has always been a thing.
But chat, we already got 500 y'all watching the stream. Please make sure you guys like up the stream, chat, so we can do some Brawl Pass giveaways. I want to do a lot of Brawl Pass giveaways this stream. Stream's gonna be crazy. They learn and they are learning after years and years of horrible production. So you have Gem Grab, Hot Zone, Bounty, Heist, and Knockout. Okay.
Might be missing a little bit still. At least we saw
the power of holy donations. We do need those donations.
Hyped them up, right?
G code. Hopefully by the end of the week. That's my plan.
Sargent is a player that he's replacing on this.
Whereas Bobster, we had some technical issues. He wouldn't switch to Twitch. I don't know how to crop my YouTube scene. Like, we'll get it fixed for tomorrow. Don't worry.
When he took 2nd place at Worlds in 2023, he was really the aggro for the team. That's usually the role that Sargent would play.
I just love the fact that Zar coming into the squad is the person that's really, cheerleading.
We get tomorrow now.
We didn't see much said from the side of others. But I feel like, to be honest, Revenant Xbox are.
Brawl Pass, I'm cooked. I can't just give you a Brawl Pass. If you want a chance to enter those, just make sure you like the stream and you subscribe.
Not every caster loves to do that, but I like to get a little bit of a glimpse as to what we can expect.
Who's playing for Elevate? It's Patchy, Vegeta, and Evax. Diego Gamer couldn't make it because of visa issues. Can we please start?
Let's be honest.
Can we please start? I'm so excited for this. I've waited all week to watch this.
Their regions really performed at LAN, but nonetheless, I think they've got a solid chance here.
We do want to see some upsets today. Revenant X-Spark has the
use your
chance
code.
to do
Yeah,
that.
once I get one, yeah, you can use it. Sub G, hello, Phantom. How we doing?
Almost made it to LCQ.
It looks like they're about to start. I think they're just setting up their iPads, making sure everything's chilling. Oh, they're in draft. I can tell because they're scrolling, I think.
Keep in mind that was with their full
they're scrolling. Surely they're in draft, right? I see them scrolling. That's what I do when I'm in my rank draft. Surely they're scrolling.
Okay, we talked about he's been at the World Finals. He's been.
Thought you were gonna go. I have 2 other vacations planned. Holy 91%! Holy 91!
To the 9% of
Dude! We're giving my boy Zar not even 10% chance of winning.
not quite sure it's entirely.
Not even 10%.
Revenant have got still a very, very solid roster here.
We're not even giving him 10%.
The fans come together as a competition like the Brawl Cup would also try to encourage. 91%.
I guarantee someone's got. I don't think so, Jess. I don't think so.
Now for the very first match of this weekend.
Please, can we start?
We're gonna head into our very first draft, and we'll already see some picks flying in here. Hank, Gray, Charlie.
Dude, we're already halfway through the draft.
Specials, we know.
What?
Maybe the first pick up.
Why are we already halfway through the draft? Okay, so they
We
took.
also see someone that
Dude, I didn't even get to see the band. Okay, Hank, Gray, Lily, Lumi, Kenji, Tara. So they first picked Jae Young. They went Buster, Chester. Dude, I missed half the draft!
But SK Gaming, they left this brawler open. They have a plan to deal with it.
I like the Buster Chester. That's a good 2-3. Jackie would be good into that. Amber! Amber, you said W production. I know, I just had to jinx the chat. I think Jackie would be good. Why is there an Amber? Folks, popping off and get toasted. Thank you for $2. I appreciate it, Goat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude.
So soon in the competition too. You know, the two different modes of which
surely they go to Jackie, right?
Mode to have additional speed and those shots with the
Jackie for the Buster, no. They need a tank to pair with Zara.
Party mode to have the heals coming in and that support.
What?
Janet, of course.
What is this draft?
A Revenant X-Buck. I'm really quite liking their draft so far. It makes a lot of sense.
Dude,
I'm seeing also some flexibility from Revenant X-Buck in terms
why
of
do
they decide to put it mid.
I mean, I guess they're going for a full control comp. I guess they go holy Gene.
Recovery moment. Don't want to be leaning on that, but having that option available.
I feel like Gene Chester Buster wins this, right? Range? I mean, I guess, but
crucial brawler in the meta right now.
It's a free Gene game now. I think I like SK's comp. Gene into Janny, yeah, but Gene's really good on this map.
On the Buster, and that's the scary.
I like SK's comp. I think it's gonna work well together. Trust a second. I think it's gonna work well together.
Picks, which he just plays so phenomenally well. And I think Revenant X-Buck have got to be very, very careful with how they trade.
I was in the middle of an exercise and now I'm losing the chance for this, dude. We're starting! Oh my god, rin. Okay, Joker, okay.
Immediately pairing up with.
They are trying to play full range, which is okay.
He's gonna get that super and
Janet turret down. They're holding good control.
Meanwhile, on the right side, Zar is immediately creating the pressure.
Good plays by Janet.
One of the most powerful things in
Kair's holding down mid. Jae Young is so strong in this meta. Nice pinch onto OP. Nice pull by OP though. Good pull by OP. Okay, they're holding it down pretty well. It's starting. I know! I'm so excited! Good kill by OP, but Joker needs to work on getting some gems.
X9J now in the middle with 5 gems.
Good fly by Zar, but he's not going to get any value out of it.
Good damage.
Got one hit on the Gene. Nice kill by Zar. Zar? OP hypercharge. Kind of wasted though. OP kind of wastes his hyper. Yeah, OP wastes his hyper pretty bad. They're still holding good control though. Revenant's got 5 gems. Good shield by OP. Joker's close to a pull. Joker's really close to a pull. OP missed the hook. Really even so far. Oh, Zar missed vision on OP. Okay. Amber looking for the burn. Does it get it off? Nice heals. Such an even game. But SK just has more gems. OP's just getting so much pressure on the Buster. The map is open though. I feel like Zar should be able to push up here, yeah. They can come back. They got a nice lane win. Amber can burn the grass as well. Revenant's in a really, really good spot. Janet hyper.
Coming in now to that left-hand side into the mix. OP still very.
Joker has pull now.
No shielding though. Would like to be able to obtain that.
Such an even game. 9-7. They need that gem though. If they get that gem, they can't reset. Oh my God, Zar! Where are you guys, Zar? Zar! Zar got killed and they all get wild. Zar!
Zar now closing in for the last dish effort, but they only got 5 seconds left and no chance.
Oh my God, Zar!
With 12 gems strong, a pull, one from Joker, the other
Zar!
from the gank out of nowhere on the right.
So where are we going?
This is what I love about SK Gaming, a team which just always exude confidence for me. And that first game really did.
It's a bad look, dude. That was not good.
In all fairness,
they didn't play that comp very well. I don't know.
Good early game. They had good lane control.
I feel like they need to switch, no? Put like the Janet mid and then put the Jaeyoung on the Buster for more day. I don't know. I think they need to hold control a little bit better. They have a full control comp and they gave OP way too much value.
As that pull, so he can totally get the kill. The most important thing in the Buster matchup is that he can 3-shot this Brawler on the right side.
Oh my god. Holy OP!
And now SK own these bushes.
Oh my god, OP is owning! OP's a demon! OP has full bush control. Joker got the first 4 gems.
Utilizing there the magic puff healing from Joker to get quickly.
Chester's just gonna tie with the Amber.
X9J to response are keeping him in position. Yoshi now out of position, goes down 3 versus 2.
Nice kill by the Amber.
Are fighting back well.
They can start picking up some gems here.
How are Revenant and Xpark going to recover these gems from Joker?
Nice, OP's low. They need this kill.
They can also have OP.
Okay, good. They finally got Zara with some positioning.
Don't really have that mobility.
Zara finally has positioning. You shouldn't be able to give it up now. Nice, good Janet turret.
They've done a great job.
If they can just hold this, I feel like they just win. They're doing a good job holding.
And he's also cycled the super.
What a great drop.
If they can just hold this, I feel like they just win pretty easily.
Find the angle around the corner to be able to take care of it. So it took a little bit of time for SK to recoup and recollect themselves into the map. Nice connection there, the Vengeful Spirit. We'll keep X9J back.
Joker's just healing OP. He has 7 gems. He has a pull, so they can't push up. 7-6 though. They're pitching OP pretty well. Zar! Oh my god, Zar gets the kill. Oh my god. Chester behind them.
Cannot get Joker. Can't risk getting pulled either. Joker gets a takedown.
Nah, Joker's gonna get 10 here. Joker's just one more gem. Joker just pulled my father! They shoot one more gem. OP has hypercharge, so Zar does have his hyper. They can come back. If Zar can get his hypercharge, he can maybe kill the Gene. They can't reset though. They have to kill the Gene. Over. Zar's not getting this kill. Zar, please. Zar! Oh my god! They're playing so bad. They're playing so bad.
What a tip.
Oh my god, they're playing so bad.
They picked up that Buster so early on in the draft.
What am I watching?
And it turned out to be exactly what they needed to deal with that.
It was just control comp versus an aggro comp, and OP just got way too much value. They didn't even get any value out of the Gene, and they still won.
Distance of it, she was gonna get 3-shot, and you saw that pressure that OP applied throughout the entire set.
But if there was any man to be able to
oh
do it,
my
it was
god.
Ryan.
Holy OP!
That absolute daylight robbery moment where he was able to come in with the
I don't know, they shouldn't hold control that well, and OP just got way too much value.
In that match for me.
So where they have comp? I don't know. I just like the aggro that OP got in the bush. They just don't have enough damage to get him out, really. They have like no damage. But Chad, already 700, you're watching the stream. Please keep liking up the stream. We're 250 likes on Raw Pass giveaways, so please keep liking the stream, chat. Hello, Ken, how we doing, Goat? Hello, Pran, how we doing? How are you? I'm doing great.
These were legit.
I love you too, Zico.
Games right here. Really,
good set one though. Good set one.
Crumble from either side was that.
I don't know. Revenant probably has a lot of nerves, so.
Presence on that right lane. She had to trickle down Buster one little clip around the wall at a time, and got pretty close. We have to concede that at least. For Revenant and Xpark, they also got some great presence around the left side. Look at how
love you too.
Have been burned open.
I don't know, like I feel like they went for like a good control comp to try and hold, like push them back, but OP just got way too much value getting in the bush. The Mexican 3, yeah, I don't think Zara played very well that set. Sorry, on the hot zone, you know, new set, new team, you know, type thing. New set, new team.
Again,
say hi, hello, how we doing, Ab?
From the draft, there's nothing that concerns me too much so far. And I want to see those kind of picks come back through. Again, still a heavy regard for brawlers like Lumi, for Kenji. I think those two.
Is Zara good with control? Zara usually is. I don't know. He just didn't play very well that set. And they going 0-4. I mean, we're not counting this as NA, right, Chad? Like, surely we're not counting this as NA. Like, we have one NA player. Like, surely not, right?
Of course, now with the hypercharge addition. Do take a little bit longer.
But I guess you were talking about Vegeta's team and Tribe. Tribe's definitely not losing. I can't really see Tribe losing. This early? Dude, I know it started at 10 a.m. It's kind of crazy. This is not my usual stream time.
I was gonna say he's like a child chess prodigy. This guy is just.
We have one exactly second. Good night, chess.
We can consider chess an esport at this point, and he plays chess.
Start set 2, please! I need to see set 2. Apache saves us. We'll see. Apache will be saving us.
Over to hot zone. For a second
Ronaldo
set
or
of this
Messi?
match.
Legacy
And I
Messi,
think
skill-wise
Bo was a
Ronaldo.
really great shout here. He's
They're
definitely
getting
a
3-0'd.
top
I
brawler
picked
in
SK to
Hot
win
Zone at the
3-1
moment,
was
but
my
the
prediction.
hypercharge especially, it's not that you're really going to
Thank
get
you for
enemies
telling
with
us,
much.
Brawl Stars.
It's
There's
more
lots
that
of walls for
you've
throwers.
impeded
Really
their
appreciate
progress.
that.
And
Let's
I
get to
think
the
it's a
games,
one-on-one
monkeys!
That's really irritating to deal with.
All right,
when
finally, I
most
can
of the
actually
time
see the
your
draft
objective
of set
is to
2.
walk
Thank
onto
you.
the
Finally,
zone,
I can see the
exchange
draft.
a little bit,
Okay,
and
so we have
keep
B,
those
Gray,
enemies to do better than your
Luban.
enemies.
I was going to say Griff as well, but he is banned out. The Griff B combo
Bo's
now
open,
ever
Stu's
stronger because of the hypercharge
open.
addition now to Griff, so I'm liking to see that that's actually
Janet's
consistent here, being
open.
banned, as well as the Finks, the Lou,
Then Iroh stream. I'm
Gray,
planning to do one in
onto
July.
those. So good bans for me.
Kenji's
all round. They
open.
might be that Lou
A
ban
lot
for
of
the
different
Lou,
stuff
but
you
we'll
can
wait towards
go.
the Bo potential
Bo,
pick here,
Kenji,
but,
Janet,
certainly
probably one of
tanks
those.
Are going to be up there with that
Either one
Baron
works.
As well, one of the best tank counters already in that regard.
Hank, I can't. Hank's fine.
From Revenant,
I can't.
and, already some cheers coming from
Cheers for the Hank, chat! Cheers for the Milky Hank!
Yeah, some cheers if you're prawn ready, of course.
I like
This
the
guy
Hank.
is
Hank
so,
one's
so
good. Because
strong
they
in
can't
the
really go
current
Kenji.
meta,
I mean, they
though
could
there
go
are some pretty
Kenji,
clear-cut
but
counters,
beats
I gotta
Hank
say.
pretty well, so. Hank one's okay.
Yeah, nerf Hank.
I don't hate
You know
it.
what? I support that one. This guy
I
is
would
way
set
too
it for a
strong,
last
but
pick
there are some
Dynamite
ways
if I was
to deal with
SK.
it.
Dynamite
One
is
of
so
them I'm
good in
looking at
tank.
is Draco.
Like, that's
And
what I would try to
Revenant
set it for if I'm
Expert
SK
are
gaming
expecting
here.
SK Gaming to go
I would try to
some
set it for a
I
Dynamite
can't
pick
believe
into
we're in
it.
the second set and we're already giving Adrian the
Kenji
bouncing
Bo,
guys
Kenji
for
Bo
grief
would
in that
eat.
regard. Nerfing Hank.
Draco!
And now Draco coming in as well.
I'm
and
not
Draco
too
very
big
much
onto
in a good
Draco
spot
into
as well.
Hank. I
And
kind
the
of
last
like that
stand
matchup
gadget,
for
of course,
Hank.
is what makes
I'm not
Draco
really
the least
too
prevalent
high
in
on
a game
Draco
like
into
Hot
Hank.
Zone, just having that
I think
additional
Bo would be good
ability
here.
to
I
stay
think it
on
would
the
feed a
zone.
lot.
And sometimes
Mines would be
just
good.
that
I think Bo would be
1%,
fine.
as we know, can be all it means
Trust.
to your loss and your victory.
I'm not
So I
too
think
high
it's a
on. I
good
think
start.
Bo would be a lot.
Heals for me.
What?
Coming in as well. I mean,
Kenji
that's
and
wasn't bad,
Draco?
but really kind of should have been, in my opinion.
They went
that's scary.
2
But
tanks off the
Poco is
bat?
amazing. And I think when you're dealing with so many tanks, you've got
Surely
to
we
place
just
a
go
heavy
like
consideration
Chester
on that
or
healing
Tara.
forward. For me, at the moment, in the current meta, Poco's the best.
I'm looking at Poco.
Frank
Frank
could be okay. I think Chester would be really good into this.
Quite a bit, but
Kenji's too good. Yeah, Kenji is really good.
Just yet. I think SK Gaming are in a really great position.
I think Chester would be the best pick right now, or Frank. Yeah, Frank's good too.
Barley could absolutely.
Chad, are we just gonna see 6 tanks? Holy voice crack. Are we really about to just see 6 tanks?
They're going some of the highest health brawlers in the game.
Oh my god,
Especially
chat.
Frank, who's able to deal with Draco quite nicely, I would say. Gale. the
Gale?
end-all be-all
Holy
counter
Gale.
that remains in this draft that hasn't been banned out, that's simply available. And we've seen this before, we've seen this succeed. The Gale jump pad.
Need
seems
wall
to be the
break?
method.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting into the map.
Griff
very,
ban.
very
I
quickly,
like the
freezing
Gale
those
pick
dark
though. I
house,
think Gale's
slows
fine.
one down as well.
I actually like
But
Revenant's
Gale's
comp. I think
so
it's pretty good.
versatile in his kit.
Colette,
both from SK Gaming. I mean, I've
Colette
gotta be
kinda
honest,
eats
I
into
kinda prefer
this.
that as a tank counter myself. I feel
It's
like
a
that's
good
not
Gale
a
game, but it's a good
pushback
Colette
potential
game.
to
2
bring to the table
tanks.
as well. And the additional
I think
advantage
SK's
of
gonna
the
win
gadget
this.
as
Cord?
well.
Nah, it's a
I think
horrible
that for
Cord
me,
game. Cord's
Colette
bad into
just
Hank
has a
and
little bit
Frank.
more of an edge,
I
but
think
Gale
Colette's the
is
best
not
pick they
a
could have
bad
gone there.
shout at all from
They
Gale.
also could have gone
It's a very
Dynamite.
balanced
Dynamite would have
crafting,
ate
I
too.
would
I
say,
think
on both
Dynamite or
sides.
Colette was the
Kenji
best 2 picks they could have gone there.
amaze me.
I think the
cannot
Colette's gonna
deny it
eat
in
into
favor
this
of
though.
SK Gaming.
Kenji
Clancy
has a
could have been
hypercharge
good too.
right now.
I think
Not
Colette
only
or
that,
Dyna was their best
it's
pick
pretty much
though.
the best in the game.
SK got another set. I know. I think
Essentially,
SK's about to go
that
2-0. I think
brings
they're gonna
everyone in,
sweep.
and you get
Oh
to
my god!
the end of your super. So you're gonna get to
The
the
Gale's gotta
additional damage
carry.
to anyone that you all brought together with gravity towards the middle. SK Gaming
Okay.
right out the gates with the aggression. Joker up to the
Zar's
sky.
doing a good job in the
One
mid.
hit on
Yoshi
the
gonna get
Jake,
super.
and
Oh, Yoshi!
with the takedown, and now the pinch on a response.
Okay,
response.
nice kill by the
Jake now
Hank.
Closing in from the right side. They're playing the range.
The
matchup
Draco's
well.
really
Not
gonna
to get
struggle
that
into
much to
this. Like, the
Ope,
Draco is a
now
horrible
forward and
matchup
hit by
into
the
this.
torpedo from response to the
Nice.
kill.
Good job, Zar. Hold it down, Zar. I don't want to see you get swept, brother. That's my boy. That's my Mexican brother right there. Nice, Zar. Great job on the Gale. Oh my god, what is the Frank doing? Frank just gadgeted my father. Frank is hyper. He has to be careful of opening the map, though. Okay, OP's 1. Zar's 1. Zar's dead. Oh my
Why
god.
that Draco is so strong into the Hank.
Oh
because
my god, they
he
lost full
has that
control.
gadget that allows him to survive for a little bit longer.
This is
Response,
so bad.
wiggling the bubble
Set
around,
one's already
getting
done.
a kill
Dude,
with
downstairs
hypercharge
it
as
was
well,
like
has
a
to stay
slaughter
around this
set
outfield
1.
to stay away from Yoshi, who's now sort of
Oh my
cross-eyed,
god,
goes for
Yoshi.
1 kill on the left.
Holy
hits the
K.
wall,
Holy
got it laid Down at mid with a hypercharge and an advantage.
Czar, please!
Yeah, a bit of a shame about
Frank
that.
has a hyper. He's had it for like a minute. He needs to use it.
Everywhere you look.
There you go.
Every
Used
player
it,
was
popped
targeting
it.
him and he was
What
tapping
is he
away at them
doing?
as well.
Nice,
But
good
now
play.
Revenant's
Okay.
making a little bit of home
Nice
in
play.
this mid.
Misses
So
super.
P
That's okay
versus
though.
Brawl
No,
here.
it's not
Can he
okay.
still
I
go for
lied.
Joker? Now they take back this.
Oh my God!
Xbox to get back on the objective.
Oh, this is so bad.
They're almost getting spawn trapped.
Holy Kenji.
Joker, though, gets a little over-aggressive. Hopefully,
Okay, Hank Hyper, they got one last push. Nice Gale Hyper charge. They have to hold this, but I don't think they're going to hold. Kenji's just too much pressure. Nice. Good Frank Gadget. Nice. Actually 20 more % though. OP, holy OP on the Draco. Oh, it's over. Chat, they're getting swept. Chat, they're getting swept. Chat, they're getting swept. Get up the brooms! They are getting swept! They're gonna get swept! OP is so good at this game!
Above his head. Crazy stuff from SK Gaming, but again...
No, they're actually gonna get swept. This is so bad, chat. This is so bad.
Getting the job done.
SK Gaming just has the matchup.
They can play a little better. Oh my god, what is the Frank Gadgeting? Oh my god. Very good start by SK. Dude, SK is so good! Oh my god!
Is one of the most difficult things for
Zar's not even playing, but Zar's playing okay. He played pretty bad set 1 though, in my opinion. He's playing good this set. I think they're just outdrafted.
SK Gaming really are giving tough
nice
time
Colette
here.
super.
X9J now.
Oh my god, Kenji already has hyper.
Work out too well for him.
Dude, they're already down by 30%. Kenji has hyper. Holy Yoshi! Doesn't get the kill though.
Take care of the Colette.
Zar's trying to hold down the best he can. Nice slow. Okay, Fish has hyper. Joker has hyper. I think he wasted though. Yeah, Joker wasted hyper, but it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Game's already over. They already have too much zone time.
But response is stuck in the enemy spawn.
Oh gosh.
Taking a bit of damage.
This is so bad. Okay, Frank hyper. They can maybe bring this back, but they've already given up so much zone time. Nice, good kill. Okay.
The map is so opened up now.
The map's open though into the Colette. They do have a Gale hyper. It is possible they bring this back. Come on, Zar, hold it down.
23 in this game now.
Kenji, good Frank Gadget. Hank has to stay alive here. OP in the zone, 1 kill, over. 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 Over, over, over. They're gonna get swept!
And how much can he really in the set is SK Gaming?
Surely we don't count this as an NA team, right? Like, I know Zar's playing, but surely we're not counting this.
The Hank appears. Go Draco.
They just don't have any team synergy. They're playing horrible together.
A tough one as well.
SK's looking so strong. Holy Colette.
And it was a solved game from
Trust my Draco, dude. Like, that wasn't even that good of a Draco game, though. They just played better as a team. I don't know. They said it's got so much value of the Colette.
Reliably hitting the shots, staying in the right position, and prioritizing survival.
Yeah, 688 DPS is quite a statement. I mean, sure, you know, you're playing into a Hank.
Snake Dog or Wreckers? Like, who's better at the game? Snake Dog's better. But they're both good.
Why not? But I mean, on the world stage, it's definitely still.
Useless Scale Gadget? Yeah, low key the jump pad, huh? But I don't know, you can't really jump pad into a Colette though. So I guess he wanted to go the Twister for the Kenji and the Draco, I don't know. I don't feel like you can jump pad into a Colette though there. Good try, maybe they got set 3. I'm just hoping I don't see a sweep. Like surely we don't start off like the whole Brawl Cup, this huge event, all these massive games, and then like we just have a sweep.
Because we also discussed about
SK is so smart. SK is really good. SK is very, very good.
He ran Twister.
All right, Bounty, you know, maybe Jim grabbing Hot Zone just wasn't their thing. Maybe they got the Bounty. Sherman even good? They're a good team. They're a good team. I think SK is definitely better, though. But they're a good team. They're a good team. Genie, hello, Asian boy. How we doing? It's been a minute.
This was a deliberate choice by Revenant Expert.
You got winning? I picked SK to win this match 3-1.
Actually so much more quickly than they did in
That's my prediction. Chat, please keep liking up the stream, though. 750 already here. I appreciate y'all. We only have 300 likes. Please keep liking up the stream so we can do some Brawl Pass giveaways. Every game best of 5, correct. Every game's best of 5.
Well, on to our next map and mode for SK Gaming. Just another day in the office so far.
Rip the 3-0. Yeah, this is looking kind of bad.
Certainly, some things to consider, to think about. Some morale, some
I'm back, welcome back.
Themselves in this first match of the day.
Only half like the stream, that's what I'm saying, champion. We need to get some more likes so we can do some Brawl Pass giveaways. Time is it for you, it's 11:30 a.m. I have never streamed at this time before. It's a new streaming time for me for Brawl Cup.
Themselves to kind of replace that edge. And keep themselves in this conversation.
Shooting Star, I mean, if they can play like a good control comp, but SK is also really good at control. I don't know, they're going to have to get a good outdraft here if they want any chance of winning. Where's Bobby? We had some technical issues between me and him, so we're gonna stream together tomorrow.
Are coming through. Kind of want to see a tick ban myself. And
Justin FL coach? No idea. Not too familiar with Revenant.
Kind of thing as well. That long-range affair is certainly where my eyes are.
Alright, chat, we got the draft, baby! So we got Belgrade, Gene, Angelo Piper, Nani's open. Go Nani 1 with Gene ban. I like Nani a lot here.
And the Bell from Revenant.
Nani's good. If you go Nani though, SK's probably going to max comp though.
As well, so I quite like that consideration there.
Sargent is good, but Zar's also really good, so I don't think it would have made a difference whether it was Zar or Sargent playing. Gus 1?
Which is a
Gus 1?
selection. Not necessarily my favorite.
Not my favorite of picks. It's okay though. It's okay. Solid. Solid. I guess they didn't want to go Nani because I guess they're scared of a match. Holy membership! I love you, Hot Pants. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I think you also gave me 5 gifted last stream, but I rage quit. Thank you so much, Hot Pants. I appreciate it. I got all my elo back too, so I appreciate you, Hot Pants. Thank you so much for 5 gifted. Make sure you say thank you to him if you got a membership. Really appreciate you, Goat. Okay, so they went Carl and Nani.
I agree. Has definitely dropped off, but with the introduction of the
low key, you can go a Max into this. You go like Max Leon would low key eat into this. Max Leon will be fire into this. Oh, chat, they know. They know about the Max. Okay, they're cooking.
Which is normally SK's specialty.
Max Leon will be fire. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you got a membership in. It's fire. Free Buster, you can't really go Buster on shooting though. I mean, you could. It's a good matchup, but I don't think they can go Buster here. It's just you're gonna get outranged too hard. I think Max Leon will be fire. Melody would be good too. Either one, just something aggressive here to pair with the Max and the Gus. I think it'll be good. Ollie!
Okay.
It's good.
Get a little bit of
I don't hate it. That's fine. Going for the same type thing. I was thinking Melody or Leon could have been a little bit better, but always good. Always good. I like the comp. I like Revenant's comp. I think it's really, really good. What do you even go into this if you're SK?
Gaming? Sort of a question mark there. I think we're looking at something decently
trying to think what you would even go into this, honestly.
As a sniper
Pearl's okay, but then it's a free Gus game.
They don't want to have to deal with something. Hey, someone tell SK she doesn't have a hypercharge yet.
It's not what I was expecting to see. I mean, the one thing that I would say is the nanny to be.
Oh no! If there was ever a chance for Revenant to get a set, it's right now.
I think here for the
if there was ever a chance for Revenant to get a set, it's right now.
That's the most difficult thing. Max, she can't weave between these shots. No one's going to be able to.
Surely they could beat a Pam, right, chat?
Facing a scrap sucker that's going to be on cooldown.
Chat, surely they could beat a Pam, right?
Aggressively off meta. SK Gaming are looking at something way more control-based. Check it out. They got that blue star.
They're doing charity. They might be doing charity with the set.
They're probably not going to.
Low-key, I see the math, though, of the Pam. Like, low-key, I do see the math, though.
On the left side. Well, he knows that Max isn't there anymore. And look at how.
Okay, they got the blue star with Carl. Okay. Max Gadget. Zar needs to carry. Zar is a good matchup with Gus into this.
Yeah, it's a bold pick here from SK, but I trust their judgment on it.
Oh my god, Max already won. Oh my god, they're so weak.
Having additional hills, okay. No connection there from Joker.
Not the best super from Joker, not the best gadget. I guess you just want to go for pressure. Oh my god. Nice, get the kill on B. Nice, Zar! Holy Zar! Good gadget, good kill from Zar. Nice lead by them. I'm on Discord, I'll think about it, friend.
I'm a little
sorry, DM. I'll get to it when I can.
Like a bit of an unnecessary interaction.
8-bit could have been really good. I think 8-bit would have been solid.
Here. Maybe Joker
especially with the Nani and the Carl. I like 8-bit a little bit better than Pam.
And then
Joker's weak. I mean, they got a Pam turret set up, though.
It's time to go.
Joker gonna gadget out. Nice. Always playing really well. Nice super by the Ollie. Joker's got super out.
Who's not going to be hit by that at all.
Oh my god, they're gonna get him, though. Oh my god, they caught him out. Okay. Zar does have hyper though. Max is 1, not the best speed.
Trying to circle around his left-hand side and keep that pressure on. Yoshi again has another piece.
Gadget from OP, he's low. Joker going in. Oh my god. Oh, Joker! Oh no, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. They're set up with another Pam turret. Why is the Pam working?
Thinking about no.
Holy Yoshi! Oh my god, Yoshi!
Stars, a dash in from Joker to secure another kill on this.
They're getting swept. They're getting swept. They're 100,000% getting swept. SK is so good.
Match point.
They're gonna get swept!
Scary now. This is pure dominance being displayed.
No, this is insane. This is actually insane.
We haven't seen enough either from Revenant yet. To
6 stars for the night. This isn't even that good of a naughty game.
It's just all been SK so
They
far.
have no momentum. Get the brooms out. Get the
They want to
brooms
remain in
out.
this upper bracket side of things. As SK Gaming are just looking so good.
That was 5 in IQ. It's decent. I definitely think there were better picks than Pam. I think 8-bit would have been a lot better, but the Pam is working. Like, they're playing really well with it.
Thankfully, Jay's a pretty mobile brawler, so he'll be able to go over to the left side if he needs to.
It's good though. Like, it's good into like what they're playing. Besides Gus. I don't know. Revish just not playing that well together as a team. Okay, they got the Pam turret set up. I mean, SK's fully set up. They have to push into them. They have a Pam turret.
And a bit of ground goes to SK.
Well,
Lola could have been good too. I was thinking like Lola or 8-bit.
Definitely going to be a bit of a blessing here.
Oh my god, Joker going in. Oh my god, they're just farming Czar! It's just so bad they just got wiped. They're just getting 1 kill, then 2, then 3. This is insane!
And take down onto Czar.
This is so bad.
Hangs on by a thread.
This is so bad. Ollie was bad. I actually like their comp. They're just not playing very well together.
Speed's available for J2.
It's just a Miller Patch, dude, apparently. Are they going in? Oh my god, doesn't matter. Oh, Joker's won. Okay, Max is dead from the fire. Why did the Max dash into the fire? OP's won. Nice gadget. Going in with the hyper. Oh, it's over. It's so bad. So bad. It's so bad.
For Revenant to somehow take back an 8-star deficit.
What is happening?
The hypercharge, but it's just not the strongest of hypercharges now.
Max gadget.
Really are fighting for their lives in this
Oh my god. One last push. One last push or they get swept. There, got swept.
Enough time, enough bodies even to be able to collect up the stars. 14 to SK Gaming. Revenant S-Bot onto the 6 now with 3 seconds. SK Gaming have made this look easy, and they have done it. A clean match and a clean victory.
Did they even get a game?
Made that look so
Did they even get a game?
SK, clock in, punch their card.
Jesus, SK!
3 sets done in dust.
Oh my god, did they even get a game?
Hardly conceded anything either. My goodness, what a swing.
Oh my lord, chat.
Coming into things, OP was saying that he didn't want to drop a set, you know, and Yoshi's face during that moment as well was hilarious. But, I mean, that was...
Not a single game, that's what I thought.
What a start.
Wow.
Well,
I was expecting, you know, some set by bangers today, but like, okay, alright, a sweep works too, I guess, chat. Sweep works as well. Sweep also works.
Very confident. And,
wish I drafted, yeah. I mean, I actually like their draft that set. They shouldn't play that well. I thought their drafts were okay, but they shouldn't play that well.
We couldn't have hoped for a better start. 6-0, we played really good, nearly no mistakes, and yeah, I hope we can keep it going.
And you've also got, you know, you've got this time off now. You guys
I was listening to Joker chat. Yes, Kevin Straub, we need it. We need it. That would feed families. Like him stream, I agree, chat. We're 140 likes off the giveaway, chat. So please keep liking the stream. Chat, let me see what the next match is. I got the schedule pulled up. Let me see what the next match
We
is.
will watch the match now, Zeta against Elevate, and we will see who the winner is. But we've already scrimmed the maps for tomorrow, and we have analyzed our opponents, so we're ready for.
So it's Humble and Toxic Lotus is next. Humble and Toxic Lotus. Yo, Joe, give me the wrench. I'll think about it, Shy. I'll think about it. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it, Go. You are due for the wrench. I'll think about it.
Thank you so much, Barney.
Humble Talks Lotus. I think that's going to be a really good match. I think it's going to be a lot more competitive. Holy, not holy, Max. Oh my god, 0 kills on the Max. Dude, that's not even that good of a Nani game. Like, Ollie Max? Like,
I did not expect it regardless.
Bro's just a demon.
You don't usually see, right?
Yeah, I think the ways of
oh my god.
Max are a little
3-2. I think this match will definitely go to set 5.
You know, if you're
I definitely go set 5.
Pam is one of the ways to deal with Max. It has to be as a last pick because Pam, she has some pretty tough counters in this game. She's not that great of a brawler.
The people at home got to vote once again. Who's the MVP of this round?
Pam better, apparently.
Gaming players since they just won 3-0, and no surprises here, Ark. It's Joker.
Yeah, and to hear him as well.
Joker MVP, yeah.
So calm,
Joker was insane.
Subject,
hello, Doc Cinch. How we doing? Sub Toss, say hello, Pran. How we doing? How we doing? Chat, please like up the
really
stream.
is
Be a
the
perfect
MEH.
time to do a Brawl Pass
Choosing
giveaway while we're waiting for the next
Revenant
match.
X-Spark, it's now getting a little tight. They still have a second life here.
They're on the
They
same
can
page,
still win
yeah.
their
I
next
don't know.
match.
I mean, it's
In
kind of
group
difficult
stage,
playing in a
so
LAN when
the
you have
top
just like a
2
completely
teams of
new
each group
player. It's
move
pretty
on.
tough.
They can still do that. SK Gaming with that already in round 2 ready. They're waiting for their opponents now.
Zeta Elevate?
Who's
Oh
gonna be
my
sent
gosh.
down to the lower bracket? Will be Zeta Division or will it be Elevate? A mystery for sure.
Zeta
but we have
Elevate?
our
Dude, that's gonna be
expectations of
crazy.
who
We get to
it's
see
gonna be as well.
Vegeta and
We're gonna give you a
Patchy.
little time to
Oh
get your
my
predictions
gosh.
in on the website one more time. Event the Brawl
Asia,
Stars
yeah,
to
they're
come
from Asia.
now.
Elevate and Brawl Cup, they're the second team from North America to make it. It was Tribe and Elevate were the 2 teams. But Elevate just signed Vegeta's team. They dropped their current roster of his Livy, Zar, and Juan, and then they picked up Patchy's team. Uppy move, I mean, it's kind of an L move by the org, but I mean, good move for Patchy, though. Feel bad for the boys, though. Miss Crazy Raccoon. Tensei could have made it. They had one match versus Zeta Division where they did not make it. Well, they lost, so. If they would have won that match, they would have been in this. But unfortunately, Tensei's not in this. So also for another team, Zar did Hot Pants. So Zar was with as Livy and Juan, and they were on Elevate, but then they got dropped. And now Zar got picked up because Sargent didn't have his visa. So Zar played on Revenant. But yeah, they're no longer a team anymore. Ban the fake Pran. I don't know if we're banning the fake Pran, not gonna lie. Why is Diego not playing visa issues? Same reason Sargent's not playing. Visa issues. Holy production though. Production's been pretty good besides that show in the first draft. Texas, baby! Everything bigger in Texas!
Group A,
Dude, what's happening? Dude, hello? Production?
Now we're
Hello?
heading over to
I was just like giving a W production and it just cuts out right on cue.
Ready and Arc for this one, and it's gonna be a spicy one. Ready. Is it gonna be a closer one than the previous one?
I hope it is. I like Ready's shirt. Ready's shirt's pretty fire. Sharp vs. Lau gonna be fire. Dude, all the matches, I think that was probably the worst match of the day, but every match from now on I think is just absolute bangers.
Toxic Lotus, they are operating with their full roster right now, and they painted themselves as a dark horse.
We are still in the group stage right now, Arc. Explain a little, how does that work? What we'll see today, tomorrow, and then also on Sunday.
Can't believe this is a 3-day event too.
Exactly
I think they
that.
could have
So
done
we'll
this in
head
2
over to Group
days.
B and we'll see that match unfold and then head back to Group A and see that lower side of the bracket. We'll have elimination.
It was
matches
elevated
today as well,
Vegeta,
so we'll see
Patchy,
who's
Evex.
going home,
Here are
on
the 8
either
teams
side
in your
of
chat.
these 2 groups, but in Group A we've got Elevate.
Humble, Semantics team, Loud, Fire Crows team, Toxic Lotus, Tribe, Zeta, I know Zeta, Sights team, SK, we just watched them, Revenant, Zar, and then Elevates Vegeta, Patchy.
I hope everybody got their predictions in.
This
by
Worlds,
now.
this is like
We
Worlds,
have
but the
chance to earn
mid-season
some Pro
invitational.
Pass
So this
XP,
is like
so you can
mid-season
get
Worlds,
Star
basically.
Drops in, the Astral Cold Skin, and many more things. We also have no cap now, so you can earn.
You're okay from
points
last time?
all
I'm
day
good. I'm
long
good. I
for
got all my
every single
elo back.
vote
I
you
just
get.
rage quit
Correct.
yesterday.
Make
That was
sure to
pretty
do it
bad.
now. Our predictions.
It's got G and Low, Jared. How we doing?
Ready.
We're all thinking Humble is going to take it. And can you
Holy everybody picked Humble!
last year, but they have stumbled a little bit. They've taken repeat second places in their home region. So the guys do have a
I think
weakness. They
Humble
do
won
have
this
an
3-2,
Achilles
my
heel.
opinion.
Is it necessarily Toxic Lotus? None of us seem to think so.
So I got our
Humble
elo back,
has
of course.
had pretty
Off-stream
good
Genie
title
will always
defense
get
so
the
far.
elo
The
back.
current World Champions
I want
2024
tilted,
was
yeah.
their year. Now
I
they're
might stream ranked
defending
after the
their
tournament. We'll see.
belt.
See how long the
Their
stream is.
championship belt isn't exactly at risk of being
Humble
stripped
3-1. I
away
think it'll be
today,
3-2. But this
they
will be a
can
good
still
match.
prove that later on in the
But
year
Humble,
they
in my
can beat
opinion, looked the
everyone
best in scrims, so I think they're going to be really, really good.
Appearances this year, no wins, but
Like when I was watching scrims and stuff, because I have all them added, like they look so well. They just played so well together.
The world champions.
So, curious to see how they do on stage, but they just won Worlds, so.
Is there, and I think that for me, they've got to be the favorite in this competition, haven't they? They're still looking on top.
We have a quick statement from this team.
See the
I'm sure
Lukey
it's
glow?
gonna be
Yeah,
very
Lukey looks good.
humble.
I think our match against Toxic Lotus is gonna be.
Boss, my boy! Did a couple YouTube videos with them. My boy.
Don't know. It's just the truth. They didn't win a single yet in LAN, but they were close the last LCQ. Yeah, I think it's gonna be an easy win for us.
Yeah! Okay,
To
boss!
the world they're still
Easy win is crazy.
I think I didn't promise too
Okay,
much there.
boss.
Promising you guys a humble interview.
Low Square, how we doing?
We call them that because both Semantic and
This one, Brawl Cup, we'll see. I think it'll be humble or try. Zeta's a good shot too.
One of them was broken last
What time
year
is
at
it? It's
Worlds, where
11:40
Semantic
a.m.
was
I never
shaded
stream
to
at this
never
time.
win a match in
So
the
I
World
stream at
Finals
different
since
times, see a lot of new
2021.
faces.
The one time he did win a match was in 2022, but he was playing against a team that only had one player on that stage. Guess what team that was?
Me for
The
welcome.
one that they're
Appreciate it. What's up,
about
D1?
to play. Does the curse
2 minutes, chat, till we
manifest once
start.
more?
Chat
But there's
again,
another
100 likes
aspect
off
to
the
that
Brawl
curse
Pass
as
giveaway.
well.
Please like up the stream, chat. We're 100 likes off.
Not at Worlds last year, they won it all.
Okay, band square,
On the
we
other
might as
side,
well.
We have the Chinese
Well,
mainland
Shanae won
roster.
something.
We
We'll
have
see,
Toxic
bro. We'll see if we
Lotus
can win something.
And, you know, I've got to say, looking at that interview from Boss, I think that they should be a little bit more cautious around Toxic Lotus, to be completely honest. They have won sets at LAN, and I feel that they've got a decent chance here for me. You know, going back to the LCQ, that was their first win at LAN.
I'm interested to see Toxic Lotus. I think it'll be 3-2, but it's going to be close, though.
2-3 scorelines. They were on the
Holy membership! Thank you so much, my god. I appreciate tier 1 membership. Toxic Lotus witnessing it all. If they can beat Humble, I will be shocked. But they are an underrated team, in my opinion. They are underrated. But I don't think they're beating Humble, though, in my opinion.
我们如果发挥出全部的实力的话，应该是可以打赢。
Why is Sonny dressed up like a Texas waitress? I have no idea. Hello, Yudi. How we doing? Let's go, Square. I was gonna watch with Bobby, but Bobby, we had some like tech issues, so we couldn't watch at the same time.
Yeah, oh, he's been representing the region as #1 for quite some time, I might add. Since 2021, he's made every single postseason, and he's also made it to the Brawl Cup. Has never missed that #1.
See, if you want to, Square, we can.
He's just
up to you.
One of those players that's always been in the community and always making good progress.
After this match, though, because I gotta set it up. So after this match, if you want to, we can.
Falling a little bit behind other regions. I think that we.
40 seconds till we start, chat. 40 seconds till we start.
They're up and coming. They're making.
Do Square after this match if he wants, because I gotta set it up.
The meta of the rest of the regions, which in previous years was what was lacking for
I'm done.
a bit. And they've approached draft a different way, and with Star Dragon as well on that side of things. I mean, that's someone who really understands the meta and understands those drafts.
We want to head right into the action now.
I swear it's too loud. It's 2 a.m. for me.
Let's bring them out, Barney.
2 a.m. for you is crazy. Where are you from, by the way, from 2 a.m. for you?
The self-proclaimed dark horses of the competition going up against Brawl Stars royalty.
Humble
versus Humble. Playing for Toxic Lotus, we have Top, Engine.
I don't think I have anyone on Toxic Lotus added.
And representing Humble, it's Boss,
but I have everyone on Humble added.
And Semantic.
Looky! Looky! Yeah, I don't have anyone out on Toxic Lotus. Interesting to see the prediction.
Arc, you feel like Toxic Lotus is going to be a little
nice guy.
nervous playing against Humble.
Stream timing is nice. Yeah, it's not my usual stream time. So I see a lot of new faces.
Day 1 is ours.
Jam match 2's about to start, baby. Let's get it.
To be honest, you're playing against the reigning champions of the world. You know, you're going to be coming in as best prepared as you can be, but ultimately, this is the #1 team to beat in the second match of day 1. So I would understand.
Who's on the coach, Cannon? He's
First
a good
map is
coach.
gonna be dueling
He's
Beatles.
a really
Ready?
good coach,
you feel
actually.
Like we're gonna see a brawler that we haven't seen today yet. So this is gonna be a special.
There'll be maps. Yeah, the maps are really good.
I don't think Humble will be revealing any secrets just yet. If they're as confident as they say, then I think they believe that they can take down Toxic Lotus with a good old-fashioned.
I mean, it's 9 p.m. You're probably you then if it's 9 p.m. for you.
Something adventurous. As far as our familiarity with what Toxic Lotus.
Cadence Club, guys, go to yeah, he's a nice guy.
Control stuff. That's not really what works.
Talked to Caden a couple times. He's a nice guy.
So maybe they'll find themselves stretched thin and have to resort to something drastic.
With the April balance changes, with the hypercharges that got added to the game just recently.
Beg my Discord, dude. I'll get to it when I can, Fred. You don't need to spam, bro. I'll get to it when I can.
Stats from the scrims from
Match 2, baby! Match 2!
Here, Hank, Chester, Finks, Lily, Kenji are leading.
Best drafts of the day
right
incoming.
Yeah,
Humble
Lily
always
and
has
Kenji
good
to me
drafts for
are
the most
the
part.
main two
Holy
effective.
89! Dude, no way they 89 to 11? 89 to 11?
Yet again in favor of Humble, but
oh
actually
nah.
just slightly less than we saw for SK in the previous round. So, but not by much. I think that to be honest, 80-20 is about right for me.
Oh my
on
gosh!
this side of things.
This better be a close match. This better not be a sweep.
Before. Humble are going to be confident, and they should be. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
With that, we're going to head into our draft. Humble
Draft time! Draft time!
Is it going to be EMEA or mainland China?
Let's talk about bans out here. Toxic Lotus,
Definitely need to
they've
ban
spent a
Gray
lot of
here.
time
Do
playing
not
a
give them
different build.
Gray.
They've been playing on the Chinese
Do
build.
not give them
It's
Gray.
a little bit behind the current meta. Also, in terms of what we've seen from Toxic Lotus in competitive most
Do
recently,
not
it's
give
been a
them
while
Gray.
since they've qualified. So they have a bunch of catch-up work to do on the current meta. Humble,
Prediction for this
meanwhile,
match, I said Humble would
very
win
recently.
3-2.
In fact, they
That was
took a
my
win in
prediction.
Brawl.
I picked SK to win
Looked
3-1
really
last
strong.
match, and they won 3-0. But I picked Humble to win 3-2 for this match. Amber's good, Amber's good here. It's not really a first pick, though.
But in terms of their knowledge, they're kind of on a level playing field in that regard. Certainly against Humble, you know, this is going to be
the commentary, my
no
fault for
doubt their
yapping, my
toughest
bad.
opposition of this year. And
Where's the draft?
and hopefully they've done their
Dude, where's the draft?
into those scrim polls and all the brawlers which they're likely to consider playing. I mean,
Please tell me we don't have
for me,
technical
I've got
issues.
my top 3 coming to this competition. It was going to be Humble.
I like the
Zeta,
stream, I
and
agree. We're
SK
close to
Gaming.
500, so we can do
And
some
that
giveaways.
remains to be the same. I put Humble down as being in the grand finals as either a number 1 or a number 2 as a potential upset there.
God, what's up, Mama? What are we
They were
doing?
not able to make it through that way.
Bro, jinx the
And,
production. Dude, this
you
is
know,
not my
I think it
fault.
should be straightforward for them, but you just never know at these kinds of events.
Can we please start?
Dude,
Semantic is smiling, dude. Semantic looks like the Joker.
In the Brawl Cup.
My goodness. Okay, the crowd has a clear
F0 ping.
favorite.
Everybody at this event has 0 ping.
Humble getting all kinds of cheers and the support out in the crowd. Maybe some folks out there for Toxic Lotus as well. They got 11.
Dude, respect me. I don't want to see the fans. I just want to see the draft.
Some folks at home showing their support.
Chuck
Lotus
Big. I don't
are
know if
the
they go into Chuck on this map.
goats of mainland China.
It looks
They've
like
been
Frank.
number
Dude, it's
1 seed
crazy
for
stray.
Quite a while. Oh, in particular.
All in!
let's start
Oh my
talking
god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
about
Draft,
how
draft, draft. We're in,
good
chat. We're in,
they are.
we're in. Oh my god, oh
We
my
have
god, oh
some
my god, oh my god.
top brawlers to consider here. Once more, Toxic Lotus, they're a bit fresher on the current meta, but some things are still running the show. We're looking at hypercharges. We talked about this at the top of the show. Kenji.
I'm more toss. I picked
huge
Humble to win.
considerations here on
I picked
doing
Humble to
deals,
win.
anything with a whole lot of
Finally
help,
draft?
usually
I think
little
so.
as well
Oh yeah,
as
we do. Okay,
manipulate
so
the
Byron,
terrain,
Griff,
mold
Barley,
it to your will.
Hank,
It's crucial.
Lumi, Kenji.
That's our
Good good first bands. I like the bands. Chester's open, B's open.
Well, it's EMEA, isn't it? You can do that. This is the
Bo's
first time we're able
open.
to really be cheering for everyone. As long as they're in our home region, that's what matters. So
Barley
great
Ben, yeah,
to
they
see,
don't want to face a
support
Barley
of
last
the,
pick.
The crowd there just being able to put on
B,
every
Bo,
jersey
all
as long as
open.
it's, of their home region.
I mean, I feel
Bands
like
are-
you just
it's
go
gonna be
B
Hank,
with Byron
Lumi,
ban,
as well
no?
as the Kenji,
You go
and
Gray
they are
2, Gray's
very good,
open.
Solid bans for me. Toxic Lotus banning out the Byron, the Griff, and
Lou's
the
good. Lou's good
there's
first.
a Luke
Lou's
gonna
good.
be coming in.
I like Lou.
Yeah, they are banning out the
Solid. I
Byron.
wasn't even
Quite
thinking of Lou,
easy
but
ban,
Lou's good.
I'm not gonna lie. Interesting to see
Lou's
that
good.
one come through, but Lou is a great first pick. by
B's
Toxic
open,
Lotus,
Stu's
one that I can really
open,
get
Gray's
behind. I
open.
want to see how Humble gonna
Poco
respond.
B,
I
you
think
can't go
aggression
Poco
should
B
definitely
because
be
they
at
ain't go
the top
Mortis.
of their list.
I think this also screams Poco game for Humble since they can completely negate the effects of Lou. Also looking at the possibility of steal. Phenomenal.
I don't know if
ball
Humble's
here.
gonna go
Can
the
break
route
open
of
the walls
Poco,
if that's
though.
Something that they want to do. I think there are numerous avenues that they can rock and roll with.
I think
if they
B
want to
Stu
be
could
able
be
to deal
fine.
effectively with
The
this new
Finks!
is a Humble
The
favorite. So I love
Finks!
this brawler. It's so fitting that he's.
Oh, nah, not the
It's one of those
Finks!
policies which is now starting
Bear?
to be very interesting. I mean, we were just discussing that in the previous series.
the-
Barry has fallen off just a little bit, and with no tank there so far from Humble.
Well,
the
what?
parent of that very idea, but that's normally what you're going to be combining a Berry with. So definitely got some question marks on
Finks
that
Berry
final
is
pick
crazy.
being brewed up there by Humble. Toxic Lotus though.
What?
definitely a chance
I've
that Lou
never
on their
seen
side
that
to
before in
consider
my
tanks
life.
as well, of course, Hank
Griff,
being out of
it's
the mix,
banned.
and the Kenji.
They
There's
need to
still
go B, I
options
think.
regardless of that, Frank, of course, being the
They need to go
primary
B for
subject
sure.
that
Toxic
will
Lotus needs to go
come
B.
through.
Gray?
The Toxic Lotus
Gray's
can have
good.
those, teleports going into the map. That kind of cheesy
Toxic Lotus draft's
strategy
good so far.
does work
I like those
quite
drafts so
well
far.
with tanks in combo.
They'll also be able to hook that Berry, pull him through a wall, and break some walls that way, so that will be beneficial. Open up some of the map, get some good TP in. If they decide to go with a tank last pick,
They're probably
which
gonna
would
go
definitely be
tank
fitting with
here.
the way
They
that
go like
usually play.
Frank, I
They
think
look
could
at
be
the
fine.
TOC, by the way, that's formerly white.
Yeah.
Frank
The
will
name
be
change
okay.
recently is a callback to
Draco
his
will be
former roster,
good.
Trick of China.
Okay, the Doug?
And
No, they're not going the
he's
Doug.
probably
Let
gonna
the
be playing
Doug
something
go.
aggressive here. It would just be fitting. If nothing else, he is usually put on the most difficult brawler to play.
Draco,
Here
yeah.
comes Draco.
Thinking
And
Draco
this
or
is
Frank,
the
that's
math.
good.
Humble now have to respond to
Good
a
draft.
tanky pick from Toxic
It's a
Lotus
really
for the
free
last
Tara game if they want to go Tara, but I feel like they need to go a tank with Barry.
I was kind of thinking that may
It's a
have
good
been the
Frank
role which they had
game.
Horizon
They go
originally
Frank with the
Draco.
ante would
Now
be
it's looking at
good.
the cards, then it might be
Frank or
some
Tara, I
of,
think is what I would go here. Yeah, Frank's good.
I mean, it's a humble special.
Yep.
So normally
Frank or
Semantic
Tara
is
was
the
what I was
draw
thinking.
pick, but the Barry is what's going to be
A draft.
quite good.
I feel like Toxic Lotus is a good draft though.
On the
Like,
zone.
I like their draft
Of
a
course,
lot
the
with the great
objective of
TPs
hot
in, with the
zone being
Draco, they have
present to get those kills
Lou.
and having
I
a
think
tank
Toxic
board
Lotus has
still does
draft
as
in my
much damage
opinion.
as possible.
I like their
It's what
draft a lot.
brings the objective.
Sarah, about to start this match, better be a banger! We need a banger!
I think we came in with the expectation.
What's wrong with your mic? It's bad on
Humble was
purpose.
gonna have the superior
Peace.
drafts, that they're gonna have
Oh, it's a good
superior
draft. Yeah, I like their
defense,
draft a lot.
simply
Humble
didn't
is a better
perform
team
way
though, so they
more
might skill dip
consistently
them,
and for a
but this is
prolonged
going to be a banger of a
duration
match.
than Toxic Lotus. But if Toxic Lotus can get this hypercharge grade teleport,
Let's see what they can do here,
if they
chat.
can do that consistently.
It's a free
then
Frank
they
game
should
though.
have a
Nice
pretty good
pull.
chance. TOC is already going to be coming in on the
Okay.
right side.
Semantic on the Frank.
Versus a Frank, and he also does not have the DPS to take down
Mm.
Semantic, so it's really
Oh.
hard. Already Engine in
Holy
with the first
Semantic.
DP,
Oh
so they're
my god.
suiciding onto Semantic as
Oh
well. But
my
they do have
god.
some
Lose
sort of
super.
confidence as far as getting in
Lose
on that
super will
fight.
get him out of the zone. They need that gray. Yeah, they got the great TP set up.
For me. And I was literally going to say, like, where's
Good
Engine
TP.
TP into this comp? Like, it's going to be really struggling to, to land
Okay.
those blocks. You've got to kind of go in this low
He needs
HP
to
with
chain
Barry.
loose supers
That's
into
gonna be a tough
this.
thing to get out of
Hypercharge
the
popped.
Now with more heals coming from Lukey and the smash there from Semantic
Okay.
opening up that left-hand
Frank
side. Nothing to
missed.
find there, TOC.
Nice.
But is
Once they
gonna
get the
open up that left-hand
hypercharge gray TP set up, I think they're going to be chilling. Yeah, they're chilling. Yeah, I think Toxic Lotus wins this. Like, they had the hypercharge TP set up so early into the game.
This range matchup, but check it out. Toxic Lotus now with the advantage.
Okay.
TP, that's very
They can
beneficial.
chain some
Hypercharge
loose
as
supers
well.
to get them
That's
out of the
the risk of
zone and just
playing
keep
Frank.
TPing
You're
in
going to
over
be
and
in
over again. I
supers
think they're going
and
to be chilling.
hypercharges. So once Humble gets back control, if they manage to,
Okay, they got back
still have to
control.
face
They need a
this
Lou super.
hypercharged
The
TP
Lou
that's
is
gonna
not
be healing
clipping.
and
Oh
giving
my
shield
god,
to
the Lou's
Toxic
not
Lotus.
clipping. Nice TP in.
5%
Good Frank super. Nice Frank super by Semantic. Okay, they finally got a Lou super down.
46% is what
Okay, they can still bring this back though. This match is intense. Nice. Good juke by the Dragon. Lou hypercharge. Full control. Toxic Lotus is set up.
If he needs it in a pinch,
Graves another hypercharge if
not the end
need.
of the world, and here comes a super out from Boss.
He could low-key just
Accelerated
TP in, but I think he's
projectile
going to
speed
keep
for
it
him,
set up.
and minimize projectile speed.
Lou hyper.
With a hypercharge, but it's going to take some time to hit the ground.
Oh my
Luki's
gosh.
still frozen, but Engine can't come
Dragon
in and
get in
play
the
that
zone.
kill.
I feel like
Have
he just
enough
cycle in the
burger.
zone here.
That super, the hyper
Yeah.
bomb from
Oh my god,
and
holy
Semantic
Dragon.
now closes
Nice
the
kill by
kill.
Semantic.
Humble
Oh
now
my
once
god.
more take the lead.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Semantic holding the zone. Nice Lou super. They're not going to get him out the zone though. It's too late. Nah, I don't think they played that very well. Really well played by Humble. Really well played by Humble. I feel like if Toxic Lotus plays a little bit better, they win.
That was not
They didn't play that
comfortable
well.
for Humble. Really, a lot of that came
Close, so I
down
think
to
they're
the
just
final
skill diffing
power
them.
play from
I like
Lou.
their draft though.
Totally
Toxic Lotus is a good
excited
draft.
By the super out from Finks, slowed the descent of the super from Lou. to
Humble's
the
just
ground.
skill diffing them in my
Only
opinion.
throws Barry, and even then,
And
no
Semantic did
important
really
low
well on
throws
the
it,
Frank.
No one had high enough health to get in there.
Nice, good start by the
Quite
Gray. 3
optimistic
early
for
hits.
Toxic
He's one
Lotus,
shot
though.
on
They
full
managed to get
for
a leg
TP.
up in the early game. They
Yeah,
seem
he
to
already
be
has great
faring
TP.
Quite fine around Semantic's Frank.
Nice,
even
Gray
with
already used
TOC
TP.
Playing this Drake on the right side.
Nice,
Early
good Lou
freeze
super.
in
Good
from
start.
low.
Good start by
A bit of
Toxic
action
Lotus.
on a Semantic who's breaking open
Nice,
the
good
walls on
Frank
Toxic
super.
Lotus's home front.
Oh my gosh, Semantic is just getting the zone. Oh my
gosh,
gosh, holy Humble!
Teammates to come back into play here. And Semantic breaking up the map very quickly.
It's stun, doesn't matter though. Lou super down, nice Lou super. They already have 30% though. Okay, they have the great TP set up.
Engine trying to find taps with the boss.
Okay. They got a great TP set up. They can definitely bring this back. Nice super by Lukey. Semantic with hyper. Good hyper by Semantic. It's just such a free Frank game.
Toxic Lotus so far, and it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Engine does have the TP where he needs
He can
it.
TP in, but like I don't know what that's really gonna do.
So there is a chance. You don't really have to fight.
Nice, good juke by the Dragon. Dragon's playing pretty good this set. Okay, they got a full white.
And Toxic Lotus is back on the map.
They already have 70% almost.
Humble got 64% on the zone.
Lou needs to start chaining some supers under the Frank.
Just a little bit now, approaching 40%. TSP has got super now.
Double
And
hypercharge
now
pop. They're gonna get the full zone here.
Those Barry heals have got to be
Gray
coming
miss
in.
pull.
And Lukey is still cycling forward.
Dragons won.
And TSP
Nah,
falls
over.
80% to
Over,
Humble
over.
now.
They can't get him out the zone. They didn't chain enough Lou supers.
Much better for it.
I mean, they got one last push. They can TPM. They're just going to get the zone over. Really well played with the Barry and the Frank. They still don't do enough damage. Really well played by Humble. I actually like Toxic Lotus draft. Humble's just skill diffing them. They're playing really well together as a team. They're playing so well together.
Was definitely a bit of a nail biter for me. Humble felt the same way.
I like the Frank pick though. The Frank was really good last into it.
Just a little bit more convincing.
Holy Finks. Dude, am I underrating Finks? Like, is Finks really that good?
Despite losing the set.
Holy
really
Finks.
Good amount of DPS and a good showing.
Thanks will be another sweep? I don't think so. I think Humble is going to win 3-2, but Humble's looking so good it might end up being another sweep. You never know.
And they got the job done.
OG loves the Finks. Yeah, OG does love the Finks. Finks is cracked. I'm seeing that. 50 likes on Brawl Pass chat. Please keep liking the stream. Or 50 likes on the Brawl Pass giveaway. So please, let's get 500.
Advantage over Humble at numerous different points throughout that game. But in game number 2, it was a much different story. This was the Humble show, really. We only saw one solid retake from Toxic Lotus. And
Gray missed every pull. Yeah, I don't think the Gray played that well, and I don't think the Lou played that well.
Player on their roster that could actually make
I think if the Gray and the Lou played better, they could have won, but
though not a direct counter, Finks was so reliable in shutting down Lou.
Humble is locked in!
To get that Lou super
Dragon was same man. Dragon played really well.
Down on the zone.
Dragon played good.
Popped down the super. Everyone was able to clear out of the zone before anyone could get frozen.
The one stat that I wanted to see really was the amount of healing that
Leaving Toxic Lotus.
I think that
they had a good draft, but they didn't play that well.
In that set for me. Without him, I think that comp may have struggled against that, and Toxic Lotus would probably have gained a set. So, really impressed.
Getting a room tour? I'm working on a new gaming setup in a new room, like a whole gaming room for me to stream it. It should be done by Monday.
Done. So a good start.
Max bench? I don't bench so much, like 185.
Champions of the world, but you do never know when it comes to these events. Anything can happen. That's what makes them so great.
We talk about meta shifts. Frank Barry, that was February.
And see who Scarl after this match. I'll get it set up. We'll VC after the match.
Right. That's the difference. It used to be way more oppressive and much easier to draft. Humble know what's up. They have some real deep knowledge of their game.
Door giveaway. We low-key need to sell the door, to be honest. When we broke it on stream.
They have to go back to February's meta to
buy a door. I did buy a new door, Ken. I did buy a new door. Don't worry. Humble is really good at Brawl Ball. So if they go 2-0 and it's like sets, I feel like they're just gonna sweep. Humble's so good at Brawl Ball.
Break open all the bushes and just make your own map.
And certainly, you know, Amber now is a heavy consideration in maps with bushes.
Yeah, we got draft for set number 2, baby. Draft for set 2.
Potentially here as well. I think brawlers like Ash and tanky brawlers have a great time on maps like these. And now with Ash's hypercharge as well, definitely a high consideration. I know that you guys love it over in North America.
Sneaky Fields, yeah, it's a really good map.
B as well.
Green Bone, welcome, bro. Appreciate you. Because I see a lot of new faces because I never stream at this time.
It's a great mid brawler to have, and you've got the division gear as well. You can kind of seek and destroy, and it is going to be there as well. The Lumi, the
Kenji, Lumi's definitely going to be banned. Yeah.
Jay Young as well as I expect.
BB Kenji, Bo's open, Janet's open.
Specifically, so I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. This is all good stuff.
Makes a whole lot of
Finks,
sense.
yeah, they're gonna go Finks again, yeah.
Finks first selection as well. This is no secret, no concealment here.
They just love the Finks one, and they play really well with it. WG, appreciate you, Hook. Finks again, yeah, they play really well with it.
This is going to once more eliminate a pretty crucial brawler.
I was hoping you can't go Tar early though; they'll just get countered.
In the case of some huge
aggression
in terms of their 5th and 4th picks.
Crowd is getting loud. I can tell you that for free.
Boss Players are free to play? I'm not sure. I bought it, so I'm not sure.
That Humble have always got the fans behind them.
Nita!
The champions of the world. You'd expect
it is interesting. Not exactly what I would have gone personally, but it's okay. So after the Zeta match, me too. Zeta match can be really good.
A little bit limited in that regard, so getting the cycling of the Bruce Bears is going to be quite key.
Nita!
And pushing up the hypercharge, really trying to collaborate.
Bruce, yeah, the Bruce and Nita Bear.
The best odds. Let's see what they're going to be picking as the second pick.
Nita Frank?
Interesting time to do so, as plenty of time
for
Humble to consider their response as the counter.
I don't hate the 2-3.
I mean,
it's
I'm
okay.
looking at any sort of like throw or something.
They
like
likes first giveaway, like it up, agree. With 30 likes off.
A couple of selections.
Hunk took their Frank, yeah. Griff could be good.
Since Toxic Lotus does still have a last selection.
They go like Griff B, honestly.
Very vulnerable in that position.
Actually, B's banned.
Anything can be picked into it.
Griff could be okay.
Humble.
Primo Barry. I don't think they're gonna go Barry here. I think Primo would be good though.
We saw, they weren't.
I think
still
Griff
humble
and like
coming into
Primo
this
could be
match.
pretty good.
Maybe we'll
Chester could be good too. Yeah, Primo. Yeah, I was expecting the Primo.
This
Yeah.
guy is the counter to
Primo's
Frank.
good. I
And
like
when
that.
Frank became even more
They
meta,
go Primo,
it was a bit
Chester. I
less
think
of
could
the
be
counter,
fine.
But I think Primo is a way better
Griff
tank
could be
than a lot
good.
of
Griff,
people are
Primo,
tempted to give him
Chester.
credit
Either one of
for.
them works.
Even into the Nita. Sure.
Surge,
he'll
nah,
feed the bear,
Nita has a
but
good
he
matchup
doesn't
into
care
Surge.
about
They're not
that
gonna go
bear at all. He
Surge.
can punch right through it. Once he gets that super, hypercharge especially, then the world is his oyster.
Either Griff or Chester, I think, would be really good.
A bit of a tough time into that. So
Amber, I don't think they'll Amber. Spike? Spike's good.
Not flashy, it's not special, it's
Spike's
not really
good.
even currently meta. But
Not
it's always
exactly
been
what
a
I
really
would have
good,
gone, but it's
solid
good
pair
into
of
Nita,
hands.
it's good into Frank.
And I don't mind it for that reason. It's one that
Solid,
doesn't
solid,
really
solid.
excite us.
I like
Here
Spike.
to be completely
Spike
honest,
is
it's never
solid,
been a
solid,
bad
solid
brawler.
pick.
It's always been a really good brawler.
I was thinking
to have.
Dynamite. You can't go
Very
Dynamite and then
commonly
I'll
picked
blast.
in
They're just gonna go
South
Mortis
America,
last pick.
actually, but an unusual one for Humble here. I think they're playing it a
Cord
little bit
game? Yeah, they could go Cord.
I think a thrower could be pretty solid into this. Just have to worry about boss.
Cord could be
breaking down
solid.
those
They
balls
need a
that might
mid though
eliminate
is the
the
thing, unless
option
they're just gonna go
altogether
full run
going
it down.
forward.
Max, yeah.
Is the math from Toxic Lotus.
Toxic Lotus is a
Won't
decent
be any
draft.
shortage of speed,
Again,
but it is
Toxic
going to
Lotus
be
is a pretty good
challenging
draft.
facing that range match
But I
against
think
Spinks,
Humble's
who has
probably
quite a
gonna win
wide
because
shot.
they have good
Can't really shoot
matchups.
that too well,
Like they have
and you're
Spike into
certainly not
Nita,
gonna be
they have
juicing
Primo into
Semantic
Frank.
on the things. That plus Spike, very skill-based matchup.
Thinks is pretty good into Max. I think Humble just has
Pros
like
at this
favorable
level, they know
matchups,
how to
so
do it,
I think
but
Humble will win
to
this.
have that locked on 24/7 is difficult and it's very.
I think Humble's gonna win. Chad, surely we don't see another sweep. Surely we don't see another sweep, right? Like surely.
And that makes
Spike's
me
such a
excited
free
because
game, yeah, I
they've got a
know.
plan for it in
Surely
mind.
we don't see another sweep.
The
Semantic on the Primo, Lukey on the Finks, Boss on the Spike. Okay.
That speed gear as well to get some good value to close the gap already. Semantic going straight onto OU, who is the best.
Oh my
person
God,
for him
Semantic.
to be focusing his attention on. But once the Max and the Frank have their utility
Boss?
pushing forward,
Okay,
that's
Frank
when I'm
super,
gonna get a little bit
missed.
worried for Humble. Look at
Oh
this
my God, let's
opening
go, let's
door.
go, let's go.
Now TSC pushing forward, low
Actually,
speed, currently
Primo's
much
respawned.
present
Yeah,
side.
not a goal.
Engine trying to get the ball to him regardless,
It's kind of hard to
but
score on a
Humble, they have
Primo.
good chance to
He
defend
says
that.
toss, so they can't walk it in.
Toxic Lotus spread themselves pretty thin now.
Got some
TOC
decent
get attention
positioning.
on the left side as Semantic
Wasted,
and
dude.
Lukey
What
get
is that Nita bear?
these bushes
Running
broken
fertilizer?
down.
Yeah, you definitely go
Engine is
fertilizer
currently out of
because
positions to take. He's gonna have to retreat into the bushes, more close to Toxic.
decent
Lotus.
max speed, wasted Spike
But
super.
Toxic Lotus aren't really keen on advancing out. Semantic can go for the
Semantic!
solo mission. Interception from O, as he cannot be stunned while using that gadget.
Need better
Knocks
Nita
off that
barrel,
push
get him some
hypercharge
pressure.
in
Dude,
from
Spike just
Engine
destroyed
to
the
push this
bear.
line of scrimmage a bit further into
Nita's
Humble's red
one.
zone.
Frank has super
Humble
though.
slowing down the pace. Oh, you get a smash
Okay,
that
I don't
entire
really
right-hand
like
side.
that break.
The
I guess
push is now
okay,
all
but
completely
just
down.
give Spike more
Hypercharge
value.
TSC now. And an additional
Max
speed, of course.
hyper.
Again, the time
Doesn't
will
really
just
get
make
that
this
much
shot
value.
easier to dodge on the side there of Humble.
Semantic has hypercharge, Primo super. Oh my gosh, holy Semantic.
Landing on OU's head.
Nice jumps by Semantic. Dude, Semantic's going crazy! Holy Semantic! Okay. Nita got a good trade though. They can't score. Alright, this set's pretty entertaining. This set's back and forth. This is what I needed, chat. This is what we
My
needed.
goodness. But Primo's a one-man army if you leave him to his own devices.
Good Spike
It's back to the
super,
throw
get
and
his
consistent
positioning
play
back.
With things wide open on the
Nia
right
max
side.
speed.
Semantic is
Luke
finding
is getting
a
so much
relatively
value on the
easy
Finks.
approach over to OU. Doesn't even have
Finks
his stun
super,
to
good
do anything
super.
with. Now popping down the super for additional shots.
Nice jump by
Semantic
Semantic. It's
now
probably a goal.
tossing OU up in the air. Ready to receive a
Yeah,
pass, but
this is
Luke's
definitely a
not keen
goal.
on passing it
Unless
just
he
yet.
is
They
hyper.
wanna get rid of
Okay.
Engine.
He is playing well.
Keeper
He is
is
playing
also
really well.
demanded
He's already
to
got
get
2
this
hypers
hyper
this
charge out
game.
from Engine, who claims the life of
He's
Lukey,
playing
and
really,
now
really well
pushes
this game.
ball over to the
Nice
right
coach to the
side.
max. He's got hyper. Nice, they can score this.
This is a prime time here for Toxic Lotus. With the
They can definitely
speed
score
in the
this.
aggression.
They
They've
can
gotta
score.
get this ball
Oh,
forward.
they can score! Oh my God! The ball! The ball!
Able to spawn, but if Toxic Lotus
Oh my God, they forgot the ball. Where is Semantic going? Semantic, you stepped on my father. What are you doing? They still score. What is going on?
Toxic Lotus get a game.
What did I just watch?
They told us they were going to come here as a dark horse and play some upset. They're one game in.
What did I just watch?
Watching, that is more than they
But they
expected,
still won. It's okay.
especially against a World Finals grade team in Humble. But Humble had that
They
lockdown
still
for a
won.
good portion of the game. I feel like Semantic in
Okay.
particular was
Anita had a masterclass. I think he almost got 3 hypers. Oh my God, Frank. Okay. Primo's one. Holy Semantic. They're both one shot. I don't think they can score. Good defense. Semantic got 2 kills there with the Primo burn. Okay. Good kills by Semantic.
Now Boss is back to mid to establish the control. With everyone from Toxic Lotus respawning, Humble is already in
Okay.
position
Holding on good positioning. They're just waiting for a max speed. Boss is super on the spike. Good super from Boss. Need a bear though. Every time it looks like they have positioning to score, the team just always has bear.
Toxic Lotus is well aware
they're gonna wait for a max speed to push out probably. Good gadget.
Engine on the right side. Much better matchup from Nita.
They're gonna corner it now. They have Nita bear.
Down on the left side. Toxic Lotus are gradually being ground away from this humble offense. Semantic
good super. They're gonna get the trade though. They're fine. Max speed out. I would have waited for the Frank, but I guess they just want some positioning.
Yeah, Toxic Lotus is working so well as a team. And
nice. Holy Boss. Good kill from Boss.
They're making sure to double down support for OU there as well.
Frank Hyper.
Regardless of Semantic continuously winning that.
Dude, this set is a banger!
That matters the most here.
Frank Hyper.
A really tough spot on the left-hand side now. Juking his best and working with that speed that he's got to his advantage. And now a time wolf gonna allow.
Need a bear. Frank Hyper.
A good connection there from OU.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Semantic's going crazy. They can't score, I don't think though. Oh my god. Max with the solo speed. Bro thinks he's Tensai. Bro is Tensai. Bro is Tensai. Oh my god, bro is Tensai. Holy ego from the Max, but it worked.
My goodness, messing with the guy's muscle memory as well. Since
bro, it's Tensai on the Max!
For a little bit longer. Humble.
They're holding on. Nice gadget from the Finks.
Huge hats off to Boss for holding the line. And now here's the speed from
holding the line. They chilling.
Timid about moving into that left side. Gonna break open some walls.
Frank, ooh, they can score here. They're pretty much super. They can definitely score. Nice. Good super by the Frank, but they're still gonna score. Holy ankles! Holy Lukey!
In the lead. 20 seconds to go for
holy ankles.
That was what Humble needed. At just the right time now, Toxic Lotus have got to
I don't think they have enough time to score. Humble's playing this really well this game. Over. Humble with good adjustments.
And this set now, all tied up, one apiece. Let's see who will take it.
They played really well. Humble's playing locked. Humble's locked in. Humble is locked in.
A little bit worried right now. All three of these players came in with high spirits, and they're being given a real match. A run for their money.
15 likes, yeah, like up the stream chat so we can do a Brawl Pass giveaway after this match. Keep liking up the stream chat, make sure you guys like and subscribe. I appreciate you guys, love you guys so much. Alright, match number 3 takes the set. I feel like this is do or die for Toxic Lotus. If they don't win this set, I think they're getting swept. This is do or die for them.
Establishing control of mid, no walls broken just yet. Their positions largely unknown. Semantic
switching.
Sneaky over here in a matchup that favors him. If he can get onto O, that is far ideal.
For me, OU as well has been timing the noise.
It's just a torture Frank game.
Just making sure that in that interaction with Semantic that he's able to
nice. Oh my god, they're all so weak.
Really well there.
Might be a goal. Max is one. They're gonna score here. Let's go.
He wants the ball or not, but he's able to heal up now.
Nice patience by Semantic. Goal, easy goal. Humble is locked. They're gonna get swept.
Much faster than we saw.
Boss already has a hypercharge.
But Toxic Lotus are now trying to
Frank with a miss super.
Up the left lane,
I mean, they have some positioning, but
he's gonna have to rotate over to the right.
I don't know.
He has a better matchup, and so he does. Along the way, trying to dodge a shot.
Already kill.
Can't do that though. No one there's sped up.
Primo close to super.
Here comes Semantic with the ball around the left side.
Nice.
Taken down. Wide open goal. Pass up to Semantic. A walk in the bottom left.
They're getting swept.
Humble have secured.
They're gonna get swept. 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 They've had 2 decent drafts, but they're just getting skill dipped.
They just couldn't let the clock tick down. Let's take control and be more commanding.
Oh my gosh. That's a torture Frank game though.
It was a lot closer though. I mean, I'm surprised.
Like stream chat, thank you guys for 500 likes. We're gonna do the Brawl Pass. Holy Semantic!
Giving a real tough time towards OU.
Holy Semantic. We'll do the Brawl Pass giveaway right after this match, chat.
He was still able to get 14 kills in that game. Unbelievable stuff.
Dude,
I think
Semantic.
there's a respectable mentality here.
Oh my god.
Lotus. I mean, they did better than Boss on the spike, but he was largely playing control.
Lucky they played pretty well. I don't know. They need to play it out of his mind game 1.
They could fall back to him.
I think that's why they won. They got so much value of the Nita game 1.
Too deep
and they just make good adjustments game 2 and game 3.
A bunch of kills along the way.
That's why Humble's a really good team. I joined your club. It's 10 USD if you want to add or if you want to join the club.
For Humble, but he found himself stranded after going a bit too
hard.
Galaxy. And that one wound up going to Toxic Lotus as they scored that last-second goal.
500, yeah, we'll do it right after this match.
Time that crossed the goal line.
We'll have a couple minutes in between matches, so we'll do the Brawl Pass giveaway then.
To be able to get that many kills in a map which was basically completely opened up, you know, as a primo, it's not
Gem grab next, then knockout heist.
By a long shot.
I feel like knockout would be Toxic Lotus best chance to get a set if they can get it to set 4. Talk, what do you mean? Of course you can.
Can they bring it back in gem grab now? That's the question. Can they prolong this a little bit longer?
Surely we don't start off the Brawl Cup with 2 sweeps!
In the crowd, a lot of faces that we've seen in many events as well. So great to see.
If we start our Brawl Cup with 2 sweeps, that's like gonna be awful. I mean, these were the 2 worst matches, but like still though, like surely we don't start Brawl Cup off with 2 sweeps.
1 set to go, and Humble in their indomitable state.
Sweep incoming, that's what I'm thinking.
Any gym grab at all throughout the entire season. We're 3 months
What's the next match? Let me pull up the schedule.
They have to show us here on last
Let me pull up the schedule real quick, chat. So matches for today. Oh my gosh, chat. Wait, let me see if I saw this right.
Allow you to jump out and surprise things. It's even easier.
Chat, we have the best match of the day. Zeta versus Elevate after this. Oh my god, and then Try versus Loud. And then the 2 decider matches of who goes home.
But hey, if I'm writing the script, this is where I want to see Toxic Lotus take the set. You know, this is the prime moment in time.
So the best match of the day is after this.
I've got the 100% win rate.
If I've I know. We'll do it at the end of the after this match.
There's a lot of work to be done.
The sample versus Patchy, I know. Sight versus Patchy.
They're playing against the reigning champions.
I think Tribe winning it all. I think Tribe, Zeta, or Humble will probably win it all. I think they're 3 best teams.
They didn't equalize things out in Brawl.
Tribe Loud's good too.
In Amber, Hank, and Janet. Banned out.
Alright, chat, we have draft for set 3. Surely we don't see another sweep. Lily, Kenji, Ollie, Amber, Janet, Hank, good bands. They might just go Finks again, honestly. They might go Finks. I don't know if they'll go Finks on last stop, though. They can go Bo, Lumi, yeah. Why is Lumi open? I thought Lumi was banned. Why is Lumi open? Oh my god, why is Lumi open? Chat, it's over. They're getting swept. They're getting swept. I didn't even see that Lumi was open. Alright, chat, they're getting swept. Get the brooms out, baby! Get the brooms out!
Phase because it was not going to be a good pick there. Exactly. Is this the same time? Well, I think there's.
They gave them Lumi. That's what I'm saying.
Get rid of Lily, Kenji. They're super oppressive. Ollie's the only one that I can see possibly being exchanged for Lumi. Seems that
Gene mid. I feel like you have to go aggressive into Lumi. No.
Useful on the lanes.
They might need to go for like a last pick Mortis or something.
Anyway, so it won't really be a difficult.
Like, that's the only thing that can deal with Lumi is either try to outrange it or just going full aggro into it.
Lumi's low health. She did get a health nerf in the last patch.
Are we getting the Lumi? Couldn't tell you, Chris. Could not tell you.
Changed aside from a gadget having an extended cooldown, which that's still a really, really strong gadget. It's going to be supremely difficult to take things down. Now Toxic Lotus are taking one out of the Humble playbook and going for the Finks.
Gene Finks is okay.
Because they want it, or are they just trying to take it out of Humble's hands?
I don't like it. I don't like their 2-3. I think they get countered by way too much. They don't do enough damage.
Whether Humble want to go for that and pair it with a Lumi, because
Humble can literally go almost anything. I feel like because they don't do any damage. I mean, they do have last pick though. I feel like Humble could just go like Mortis. They can go literally anything, honestly.
Have some ideas at the lane.
Tara's good. I like Tara.
Going to be coming in from that front.
Tara's fine. Pets are really good into both of them. Tara's a good pick.
To retake the lane, if you've established yourself, that's when it becomes really hard to.
Like then you go tank here and anti-tank because you have Lumi. Either a tank or anti-tank here. Either one works.
Gym grab maps that have long bushes. Gym Fort is a perfect example.
Tank, run it down, or anti-tank because they have a Lumi.
To just ban the Tara, she can be that oppressive.
Macy, I don't think they're going Macy. Macy's okay though, but I don't think they're gonna go Macy.
I have a feeling that they're
Buster could be okay.
Towards like the Buster that you mentioned, would make a great
Piper, they're going for full range. Go Modus. Go the Modus. Hop on the Modus, Toxic Lotus. The Modus. The Modus. Surely they know about the Modus, right? Surely they know. Surely they know. The Buster could be okay too. I think Mortis is their best pick though. The Doug, they're not going the Doug. Let it go.
Luke is a fantastic Piper player as well, so Squeak coming from Toxic Lotus wasn't really kind of what I was expecting, to be completely honest. I was thinking that they might want to play into the Piper a bit more heavily on that regard, depending on what they were considering.
They get swept! They get swept, chat! They get swept! They get swept! They are getting swept!
Adapts along the way. But the Piper's definitely a bit of a head scratcher for me. And
they're getting swept. Get the brooms out!
Really well, but
Get the brooms out!
that may have been something that they were not expecting.
Not even a gentleman's 3-1 sweep. We just get a straight sweep.
I mean, it's going to be a good way to oppress the lane side for sure.
I mean, Squeak's decent here. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's okay. But, like, it's just a free Piper game. It's a free Lumi game. Like, what are they even supposed to do? And Luki really good at the range brawlers. The Squeak has to carry, like, into the Tara, but I feel like Semantic's just gonna tie his lane. Yeah, Luki already got a kill. Luki's just teeing off. Like, Semantic doesn't have a favorable matchup, so he's just gonna tie lane, and then Luki and Boss can just win their lanes.
And this is the thing with Lumi for me, was that the nerf was
Semantic gets a kill, Semantic gets 2 kills, Luki can get all the gems.
That needs to be there
Over. Over. Luki's just spamming the chicken pin.
Luki are going to be working so well in that regard together. Getting the slows.
Over.
Nice freeze there.
Why did they give them Lumi?
On the Fink side, good quick thumbs.
Luki has Hyper, Semantic has pull. Good pull by Semantic, it's a trade. Luki with the jump. Over.
Look at this. This is just absolute carnage. And Humble are in
Luki's spinning on him.
The spin and the chicken pin up in the air. Humble are not leaving anything up for grabs for Toxic Lotus.
Luki's spinning on him and putting the chicken pin like these are guard players in ranked.
It's just Engine remaining from the roster, and he's so far away from Luki, it's not even possible. Humble.
And getting annihilated!
Here versus Toxic Lotus so far, they're onto a match point.
We'll think about it a second.
Comp. No doubt about it. And I think
so with the Squeak, believe me, I know.
Coming into the match,
I know.
it's the best place for it.
But it doesn't matter. They already have the other 2 lanes.
I think they can be put to rest. It's working
Luki
out
with
phenomenal.
the chicken pin.
It's a great synergy between
Oh, good start. I mean, good start, but they actually really good start.
I'd be getting worried.
It's a worrisome matchup. But they do have the advantage on the right
There's
side.
no way a Tara is beating a Squeak. What am I watching?
Here comes O to try and take it. Being also
okay, they're getting the lanes back.
But the mace is out from
Squeak's getting some positioning.
Luki also similarly scouting Engine, looking for victory on the left side.
Good kill by Luki.
It's O falls on the right.
Luki's
and now
just tapping.
Can start to pinch in versus
Semantic's dead. They need a Squeak to start spawn trapping if they're gonna win this.
And Toxic Lotus seem to be
good
in a
juke
better
by
position
Luki.
than last time, but Humble still owns all of these gems.
They're not getting any value of this Gene, just getting outranged. Nice taps by Luki. Luki is tapping!
To secure the kill, leaving Engine alone on his left-hand side lane, who does find some
Semantic's one
for his time as well. Now he has got the black portal to hand the left-hand side.
Okay.
So he's got to be very, very cautious.
He has to jump. They're getting some positioning back.
7 gems.
What is the Gene pulling?
A bit of a retake. It's going to be Toxic Lotus in the mid, and Luki now can get some target practice, to be completely honest.
He's winning this range match.
Okay, they have positioning with the Squeak though. Should be a kill.
Oh my gosh. One more shot and TOC is
okay, they got Semantic. They're playing a lot better this game. They're getting a lot more value out of the Squeak pick.
One shot by him.
Good pinch by the Gene. They have full control of the map. This is their match to win. Semantic missed pull. Oh my god, Semantic pulled my father. Squeak Hyper. Squeak Hyper, here's their chance. Oh my god, Toxic Lotus. Toxic Lotus with the comeback of the year.
Is still all the way back in their spawn. Toxic Lotus looking at a crazy
Luki with the curve.
Yeah,
oh my god, Luki. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And those quick shots were bang on. Semantic is the last one right.
Toxic Lotus!
And this should be Toxic Lotus now.
Comeback of the year!
Humble behind on time. 10 seconds to get this countdown reset.
And counting down.
Comeback of the year!
In the world for Humble. Semantic popping that hypercharge, now getting pulled in. A bit of damage for the guy. Had the super, but
wait a minute.
Off in time.
Wait a minute.
The disruptor is the.
Wait a minute.
No 100%.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hello, Emily. I didn't go because I have 2 other vacations planned, Emily. That's kind of sad. You're sick though.
Semantic almost was able to get a super off. If he'd been able to do that, and Luke was able to get that Piper tap, those gems could have dropped.
I'm just saying, Chad. They look kind of good that game. The Squeak has a free lane if he can just get a kill. They have to get a kill on Semantic and then just hold the lane.
Can they topple the 100% win rate that Humble
oh my gosh.
on gem grab?
Oh my gosh, I got the lane win.
Seem to be
okay.
Familiar with the definition
oh my gosh, Luki's tapping though.
Thing again, even though it didn't work last game. They placed Semantic on this left side versus Engine.
Okay.
Down time and
Squeak got full positioning. If they can hold the Squeak on that side, they have a good shot of winning this game.
hits his head
Squeak.
against the wall long enough.
Oh my god, Semantic's dead again.
By TOC and Engine
Oh my gosh. Lukey's getting all the gems though.
Does belong to Humble. It's a certain advantage for
Okay.
him, but the
He's starting to pick up some gems.
far more equal.
Okay, Squeak pushing up.
Semantic there trying to make a
Oh my
connection,
gosh, good
finds
pull.
Engine, the follow-up
Good
from
pull by
Luki is
Semantic.
spot on. OU in the mid there as well.
We got a
and
trade,
now,
though.
again, more target practice for
Gene
Luki,
has
just gotta
pull.
retreat. That Gene magic hand
Oh my
is
god.
dangerous.
Gene's got, oh my god,
but
Lukey.
maybe not.
Oh my god,
Revenant
Lukey.
is still bang on the
Oh
hypercharge
my
pull.
god,
The
Lukey.
follow-up not great as OU, but Luki almost had a chance there
Lukey's
to secure
tapping.
the game himself single-handedly.
Nice kill by the Finks, but he's dead. Oh, nice gadget.
Oh my goodness.
Nice gadget by the Finks.
A mechanical master.
Okay.
Dodging that shot
Lumi's
from
one
Luki in the
shot.
last second.
She
Luki
gets the
has
kill.
advantage with
Oh my
7
god,
gems
Toxic
strong,
Ghost can
at
actually
risk of
win
getting
this.
pulled. He
Oh my
does
god,
have
they
the
can win
sweeper,
this.
which is a
Oh my
certain
god,
advantage
Chad, they
taking
can win
out
this.
on the left side.
Oh my god,
Luki
Toxic
taking a
Ghost
lot
has
of
full
damage.
control.
It's starting to look a bit
They do have a
familiar.
Lumi super
This is the
and a
last
Tara
game
pulled up.
where Humble found
Tara
themselves backed up
hypercharge.
into their own mid with the threat of the Gene
Okay.
sweeper looming eternally.
Oh my gosh,
but
Luki with a good
also
tap.
A change in the lanes. As
Okay,
Bosses
Luki's
move over to
one.
the left, and Semantic's on the right, bearing down the squeak
Oh
once
my
again,
god,
but here
Semantic
comes the
hypercharge. Oh my god,
hypercharge.
Semantic.
It's a total
So what
win.
is Semantic just with his full hypercharge? Oh my god, Semantic. Oh my god, Semantic. Miss Gene pull. Luki has to jump out. Nice gadget. Semantic's one. Oh my god, they lost. Oh my god, it didn't even matter. Semantic missed the pull. They don't have enough to reset. They have to kill Luki. They don't have enough. They don't have enough. They have to kill Luki. It's over. It's over. It's over.
It's going to be there no matter what for Humble, and that is going to be it. Humble will
Oh my god.
Our second of the day.
Get the brooms out.
Both of our EMEA
Get the
teams
brooms out.
showing up the rest of the competition, showing why they are such a strong region.
Well, chat,
And positioning
at least now we have the best
potentially
match of the day coming
for another
up. Let me
spot
do this
within
Brawl
the
Pass
Day
giveaway
1
for you
program.
guys as well.
That's only match 1 of Group A and B.
That's insane.
Finished.
That's insane.
Toxic Lotus, they threatened
That's
also
literally insane. They
to
got
take things
swept.
down in gem grab.
I thought it
That's
was going to
also
be
quite strong
3-2,
in
but
Brawl.
they just
A
got
much
swept, so
stronger
it's pretty
showing
bad.
than I personally expected to
Okay,
see
let me see
from
if I can get
Mainland
this
China.
giveaway set up for you
Yeah,
guys.
obviously, I think we're going to see a lot more from Toxic Lotus still to come. For Humble, a good, solid start, but they look a little bit shaky in some of those sets, so we can't deny that. A bit more on the side.
Okay, I'll put it
from
for
them,
10
and
minutes.
SK
I'll put it for
struggle
15
out with
minutes.
two European teams today.
Duration, 15 minutes.
Well, we get to hear
We're
from
winners
Humble
one.
themselves. Let's take it to the stage.
Okay, beautiful.
Semantic, the slayer of the dark horses,
Alright,
it would
perfect.
assume. Not gonna lie, they didn't make it
Perfect,
easy on you,
perfect,
did
perfect. Alright, chat, if you guys want to enter, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Make sure you guys like the stream. We're hosting a Brawl Pass giveaway for 500 likes to the stream. Just make sure my Discord, it's going to be in the giveaway channel of the Discord server.
The community that are watching right
Cool,
now,
Nathan,
a
give
lot
up
of
the Discord
people,
link so they can
they
join.
tend to mention, you know,
It's right
pressure
there.
of
There's the Discord
performing
link.
when you are world champions at anything, right?
Semantic!
Semantic
Semantic with the sweep, as he predicted.
Really
BC o'clock, yeah, I'm setting it up square.
Maybe retaining that world
1 second, chat, 1 second.
Yeah,
Switch so I can BC with square.
Beating a world champion, that's our only goal for now. So like all the pressure I have.
Yeah, square, we're good now.
Playing to win, playing for fun. So it's like way easier to tackle something like a LAN like this now, which is really, really cool. But yeah, it's just, pressure is just so much easier now.
You're looking relaxed, and obviously you're doing the right thing because you're in the competition. Tomorrow you live to fight another day. Semantic, thanks so much for joining me in this post-match interview. We're going to send it back over to the desk to continue day 1.
All right, there we go.
Thank you, Barney, and thank you.
Hello!
Humble as always. He said he's
Not
just
too
here
much.
to play
Let me
for
turn you up
fun.
a little bit.
Looking at the stats here, I was so close to just saying.
Your
oh,
mic is so
Finks always
low,
gonna
dude.
win
What happened to
today.
your
Just
mic? You used to have like
teams,
this
perhaps
goated
just
loud
even
mic, and now your
though
mic is so
it
low.
was a
What is your
3-0,
profile
maybe close
picture?
in the end.
I think
It's a
Toxic Lotus
stew.
found their comfort
see
area.
that.
They had the lanes that they were comfortable on. And Humble, for some reason, they kept playing into it.
Jag, can you guys hear square?
Shifted up. That is where Humble finally found their footing to bring things back.
They already won at least one game in Brawl
Hold on,
Ball,
let
and
me
we have
turn you
that
up.
moment
Hello,
ready. We get to
Zach,
listen
can you hear
in
me?
to their voice comms.
I'm turning you up, hold on. No, but have you turned up 200? Nice, have you turned up 200 and we still can't hear you, dude. Your mic is so bad.
Is it my mic or is it like your Discord settings?
It's not my Discord settings. My Discord settings turn all the way up. Try and get close to your mic or switch your mic if you're on the bad one. Because I view at 200.
Hello.
That's better. That's better. We're gonna need a little bit better now.
In the third set, it got close one more time, and it's such a treat.
Where's Bobby? We had some technical issues where I wanted to stream on the Twitch, like watch the Twitch site. He wanted to watch the YouTube site, and I was like 10 seconds ahead of him. Chat again. Can't hear him at all. I turned him up, bro. I don't know what more I could do. He's up on 200. There's Mike's Fried here. You're not wrong.
For your MVP, and for this one, it's gonna be Luki.
Luki!
He popped off
Here
in
now,
the final set. Can you really argue with it? You tap on the button that has the biggest numbers. And we were a bit questioning.
You excited
the
to see
Viper
Vegeta
as
versus
well,
Side
and
Tempo?
She absolutely popped off. She locked down both of the lanes.
Dude,
She had
Vegeta
the
versus
great
Sight
duel
is
with
gonna
the Gene
feed
as well.
families.
Overall, it was quite intelligent
There's
from Humble.
some insider knowledge that I have.
Hit me with it.
Vegeta's winning. Vegeta's winning, man.
Oh, that's your
all
insider
the
knowledge? That's your inside knowledge he's winning?
No, there's something else that makes me believe that he's gonna win.
DM it to me.
Right now.
Oh.
They're 3-0. Both EMA teams today.
DM me, I wanna know.
3-0 so far in round 2. Waiting now for their opponent. It's gonna be either
Stream
Tribe
phones, high
Gaming
refresh.
or
We're good now.
Loud.
I was just
gonna be an exciting
fixing
one.
the audio.
Tribe Gaming and Loud is bound to excite the
Where's
best
Mike
in
So
North
cooked? Yeah, I
America
can see
versus
that.
the best in South America. A rivalry that I think is bound to
Chat,
continue
best
itself
match of the day coming up.
Make sure to stay tuned. It's gonna be another match that is really
Best match of the day,
exciting.
baby!
A little closer. So far, we only had 3-0s. I'm sure that
2
isn't
sweeps
gonna
to start off
continue
is kind of
like
crazy.
that. We're gonna take a little breather. Gonna need the
NA versus Side Tempo. Yeah, I'm looking. Let me see what you sent me.
It's crazy, bro.
Actually, because they want to beat
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
Yeah,
makes
well, it
sense.
would be easier if Zeta's out, right?
Yeah. Loki, they can win if they get 100 out drafts. What is this music? I feel like I'm about to see like a cowboy and a horse. What is this music? But chat, please keep liking up the stream. 700 a year, only 574 likes. We're doing a Brawl Pass giveaway right now on my Discord server, so please make sure you guys enter. Make sure you guys subscribe. Appreciate you guys. This is not my normal stream time. I had to fix my sleep schedule for this stream. No, wake up at 9 a.m. today. What is this music, bro? That's what I'm saying. The music is absolutely horrible. There's a giveaway I can't find. It's in the giveaway channel. You have to type a couple times in the general of the server if you want to see it. Turn this country off. It's not my fault, bro. It's not my fault. Chat, I'm excited. Match number 3. Vegeta versus Sight.
And with 3 matches already out of the way, we're back in Group A now. We're in a TSL style format. That means
Hello, X. How we
Group
doing?
A playing their matches all against each other, round robin, then Group B as well, and only the top
I was
2
just
of
telling
each
music is
group
great.
will
Well, I'm
make
glad
it
you
onto
enjoyed
Day 2.
downstairs.
It's going to be
Glad
exciting
you
to
did
watch.
$10
A
YouTube
bit of a
donation.
Familiarizer with the format as well, as we've
Oh,
already
sweep
played
this
through
match
the
early. If
first
there is
one
a
of
sweep
Group
this
A in
match, we
Group
might as well
B.
just end stream.
It's all about getting to that top 4, and then the prizing comes in.
Yeah, we get to see Patchy!
Regional slot at the World Finals for their own region, and the storylines that can come off the back of that. There are the 2 groups that we've got here today, and of course, everyone fighting for that #1 spot.
Make sure to get your
Last match
predictions
of
in
Group
one
A.
more time here. Is it gonna be Zeta Division?
Mostly
Or is
country,
it gonna
yeah.
be Elevate taking this next one? Finally, NA has a chance. I'm sure Reddy's super excited. Are they gonna win this one 3-0 as well?
Going to see as Livy? No.
so.
No,
Well,
they.
if you're asking
As
me,
Livy's team got dropped.
What?
Not even the NA person voted for NA!
Boring Z's all the way across the board.
Nah, boo!
Unbelievable.
Reddy, you're a traitor! Reddy, you are a traitor!
I can't believe you're calling me a turncoat here on the big stage.
Reddy's a traitor, Chad. He didn't even vote for his own region.
They are the
Shame on you, Reddy, shame!
Asia did a pretty good performance so far. And
Oh my God,
also
Zeta looking
have
clean.
A World Finals champion amongst their rows. The other two, Suzuki
Who's
and
on
Zeta
Zeta again?
Levi and
Red
Sight.
Last
Dude,
year,
Levi
they
is
faced
scary.
Lose to Toxic
Yeah,
Lake and
yo,
Suzuki.
Levi is
Now with this
insane. I was
prediction
watching his
from
scrim
the Thumper
against,
in their roster,
I think it was
I'm sure
Humble
they're gonna do
yesterday or the day
amazing today.
before,
I
and
actually
he
have to
literally
put down as
3v1'd in
one
walkout,
of the
or
potential
knockout.
candidates
He's
to
like,
win
he's
that
probably the
one
best
World
mechanical player in the
Finals
world.
slot at the end of day 3.
He's so
I
good.
think actually Zeta Division has the best chance of anyone to take this world final slot. They've looked so dominant in their home.
Joe, what's the chances Vegeta beating Saitempo?
We see Saitempo leave his former roster of Crazy Raccoon to pick up.
I mean, Patchy got the ice on land. Patchy will play well. I'm curious to see Eve on land, though. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
Eve on land, I wonder how he's going to play. There's going to be very... Dude, imagine your first match on land is against Saitempo, Levi, and Suzuku.
That actually is what they're going through. Oh, nah. That sucks, bro.
I know.
That's the luck, though.
Was them not get swept? I picked Zeta to win, but we'll see, we'll see. Jab, best match! Best match of the, whatever you want to call it, round one, because then we got 2 elimination games after this, too. We got this match, we have Tribe versus Loud, and 2 elimination matches. Are you back with Jules? I don't know, we've been hanging out a lot recently, I don't know. It's been going pretty well.
Looking the best they ever have.
In the past, we've always talked about how mechanically skilled they are, maybe not looking as great in the draft side. Now they're saying that's going to be their...
I need to see the match!
Their opponents are looking very...
Shall we go Elevate! EVEX!
Cinderella runs with reverse...
Yo, Vegeta's tough!
Isn't Vegeta like 5'5"? Vegeta's so small.
He's like 6'2". No, he's not. Eve is the small one.
No, that's what I'm saying, Eve. That's what I said, Eve. Isn't Eve small, like 5'5" or something?
He's like 5'3", yeah.
Because Patchy's 6 foot, I think.
Phenomenal players in North America.
Yeah,
so,
Vegeta's taller than Patchy.
Yeah, Patchy's 6 foot, I think. And then I think Eve's like 5'5", I think.
And all of a sudden they came out of nowhere, this super dark horse at the
Take me,
beginning
bro,
of this
yeah,
season,
something like that.
Everyone to take
Something like that
away,
much.
taking second place after second place.
And they picking Zeta. I mean, I'm not a caster though. Like, I'm rooting for Elevate. Don't get me wrong. But like, if you guys want my actual prediction, I pick Zeta.
I'm sure they're very
Faces Eve making, I don't know. Looking like the Joker.
For our upcoming match against Zeta Division, we're pretty excited. They're obviously veteran pro players, but we wouldn't be here if we didn't beat veterans already. So just really excited for the game.
Holy Vegeta. Vegeta talking to Eve. And Eve is just like, yep.
Elevate did something in an A that not many
Picked Elevate, go crazy, Tech. You go crazy. We throwing a party if Elevate wins. Chat, we're gonna have a party on live. Genie gonna be dancing. Where's Diego? Yeah, visa issues. So he couldn't make it. So Patchy's taking the spot.
And my reservation with them is like playing Tribe Gaming in the grand finals every single month, always coming second. It's the same team every time. So having that kind of broader outlook is where they're kind of lacking a little bit, and it's not their fault. They're being consistent.
Vegeta clutch up. If they have good drafts, I think they got a shot. Set 1 is going to determine how this match is going to go. If they have nerves and they have bad drafts, it's just over. Because Zeta always struggles with drafts. So their only chance is out-drafting and not playing with nerves on stage. Jam, we're starting! We're starting, baby!
Oh, he's so tough. Vegeta's so tough.
You swear, bro? Get it out your mouth, bro.
Nah, bro, that's my boy.
Alright, if I said that, you said nah. Oh my god.
We don't have Diego Gamer this weekend, but we do have Patchy. He's back, coming out of his retirement. On the other side, we have also one of the players with a lot of LAN experience. He made it all the way to the finals in a world final already. So
surely this is not a
sweep. Are going to be the 2 we have to look at here.
I think so too, and also this is a player that Patchy has played against before.
Patchy's playing, yes. Patchy is playing. Patchy got retired
in the group stage and didn't make it past this.
Is that OG? Yeah, OG's their coach.
Patchy wants his revenge.
OG is their coach. OG basically just got like a free invite to go, and he's not even really going to be doing that much.
I go and you 2 keep the position.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down.
But yeah, OG's coaching him. OG's my boy. OG the coach? Yeah. Not really though. He's more just standing there.
Was a bit harder for me.
I mean, I'm retired. He did retire. Patchy retired from esports, but then he unretired.
Give us a close match, please.
And I think the difficulty for me especially comes from the fact that
Zeta win on the phone is crazy.
They are the mechanical geniuses.
Yeah, it's not struggle with that they do. Zeta's usually one of the worst drafting teams.
The team usually struggled with.
They're just very good mechanically, so they make up for it.
They came out of nowhere in North America. It really does take an international event like this to see.
Dude, why is Eve like? Eve literally looks like an 8-year-old cousin on stage.
He's tiny.
Don't have Diego Gamer with us this time, so
dude, like this looks like You seen that picture of Shaquille O'Neal with that girl? You know what I'm talking about, Square? Like Shaq with that girl? Dude, that's what look. Holy 94!
Draw attention to the 94%.
Chad, no one believes in him.
They got 6%. That's actually not bad. They got 6%.
Nice, bro. The 6% that voted for them were friends and family. Nice. Yeah, they got 6%.
Much pressure on their
It
shoulders.
was me on 6 different accounts.
World champion. You just have to consider
Chat,
in mind that
we're about to start best match of whatever you want to call it, the first round. This is going to be insane.
Thing, but you also listen to what they said during the interview.
I'm excited. Please make sure you guys keep liking up the stream so we can do another giveaway at 1K likes, please.
The top 4 in North America and kept them from making it here to the Brawl.
Alright, chat, we have draft. This is the only chance Vegeta has is before the draft starts. Amber, Colette, Chuck. Angelo's open. Oh no. You think Zeta knows about the Angelo?
Yes, I think
we saw a lot of Finks from the previous
match.
Okay, never mind. Finks seems to be one of the best new
Finks is
brawlers
good.
right now.
It's good.
He didn't really show up in the previous
match.
Now with a few balance changes, he's actually
Elevate
been
could
untouched.
outdraft them. They have Patchy, OG, and Vegeta.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, yeah.
The brawler which has taken a bit of a while to kind of get
Finks won?
That's what I'm saying.
But now, a first pick worthy thing to see in Zeta Division.
Angelo's open if they want to take it. They're probably going to try and put Eve on Lily, if I had to take a guess. Carl, yeah, they're going for running it down.
Because again, that's time warp.
They're going to go for like a Lily last pick, maybe.
Great into Finks, by the way. That pickaxe takes a long
I like the Carl.
time
Carl's
to get
decent.
returned. So, for Elevate's sake, I hope that they are trying to...
No, Angelo is kind of crazy.
Choose different lane sides of the Finks.
Yeah, I think you got to.
Where's his coach? I don't know if they have one. I'm not too familiar with them.
Back to you and you get to reload your shot. But Carl is still really, really solid here. I think he wins some good matches.
I think they're looking for like a Daryl or a Lily last pick.
You know what? I just want to get mid for free. Go for the flying hook in, or you can go for additional safe damage onto a
Lola!
Utilizing your
Lola Carl?
Lola. And I think the Lola was
What'd you say, Square?
By the presence of
Are you on Twitch for the broadcast?
Yeah, just refresh my stream. Just watch on my stream.
And
mute it.
Pickaxe is going to slice right through Lola's ego. There are other ways to deal
Lola
with this.
Carl is okay. I mean, I think just go Bell into this, no?
Elevator anticipating that into the Lola.
I really love that.
Go Bell Daryl?
I think that Bell here is definitely up there as the
Bell Daryl.
They've used it everywhere, and against the Lola.
If they go Bell Daryl, they're probably going to last pick Lily.
One of the biggest counters to her at this stage in the draft.
Angelo, okay, they went Angelo.
Not often, even as a second pick, often it's a first.
They have no damage is the thing, though. Zeta has to pick a brawler to do damage here. They have no damage on Zeta.
Definitely
they have to go Daryl.
I think they have to Daryl, yeah. I was thinking Bell Daryl, but Angelo Daryl works too. Bonnie!
Interesting.
Actually, wait, I like it. Hold on.
It's okay. It's okay.
A much easier affair, and you're able to
it's not that good into Lola, though.
We had this conversation in the rehearsal around
Daryl or Lily. Daryl or Lily. Daryl or Lily, yeah.
Of course, we're going to consider now the high game.
I think it's a free Daryl game.
Daryl or Lily, I think, is their best pick. Is that behind MVC with Square?
Bonnie's now coming forward a little bit in the matter.
Yeah, and Crow's just not as strong as he once was because now
Daryl or Lily, I think. Either one of them works.
It's going to be 25%, or you can find some tech.
What?
Some extra damage on the safe. Meg is the answer.
Meg?
The way that Meg is going to be playing this.
Playing control into Zeta.
Control into Zeta? That's certainly not the math, right? Control into Zeta? Just run a tank and shoot the save.
I mean, they're all on pretty easy brawlers to play. I think like just giving them easy stuff so they don't like get nervous in first game.
Dude, but like they have Angelo into Carl, Lola, Meg. He is going to feast.
Yeah.
And the Bonnie's just gonna get them free damage.
Very aggressive team.
Oh my god.
Eve on Meg?
Eve on not a tank? It's over. Eve on something that isn't a tank?
Oh
my god.
In the American idea, which they do champion quite a lot, and it's got to prove.
This is so bad. Patchy's already
Eve
dead.
is stuck in little Meg.
He's in the little farm. Oh my god, Eve. They already popped the save. Okay, they're getting some damage though. The body is feasting.
And elevate spawn right now. And it belongs to Zeta Division. They are not going to be letting this go. They have Suzuki in the perfect position. Patchy now with his super going to the enemy side. It's time for
Patchy's going up, yeah. But they're already down by a lot of damage though. Nice, Patchy popped the save. They're going to pinch Patchy here.
It should be an easy victory.
Nice damage, Vegeta.
Nice. Okay, they're holding it down pretty well. They have good mid control. Eve needs his mech back. They need not feed Bonnie. Yeah, don't feed Bonnie. Nice, Vegeta.
This game so far as well, getting some
This is intense!
Nice.
Nice, good pitch on the Levi. Nice, Eva's hyper. Oh my god, they're holding good control. Oh my god. Oh my god, winnable. Winnable. Need pop the safe, need pop the safe. They need the pop, they need the pop. Pop the safe!
In the mid and tries to get some more use coming through. They want to get Patchy on the safe ideally.
Nice.
She got it, nice, good pop. They're in a great spot. They have a 1 pop advantage. They're in a great spot. Vegeta's hyper. Oh my god, good Bonnie jump. Patchy got the kill though. Patchy!
Oh my god, they're winning.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Play the control game if they must, because that is what Zeta Vision is going to try.
Okay, Meg hyper.
Onto that bush as long as they possibly can.
Okay.
Did really well there. But
they're holding good control. Nice, Vegeta.
Levy as well, pushing forward. And probably not too many shots away.
Alright, Bonnie jump. Vegeta's defending.
Patchy!
Oh my god, Patchy's so good. Oh my god, Patchy.
They won.
Oh my god, they won. They won. They're gonna win. They're gonna win.
They're sweeping Zeta. They're sweeping Zeta.
Square's not getting out of here. Something 1-1 game.
Just a few seconds to go.
Sweeping Zeta.
It's time to put their foot on the gas.
They won. Oh my god, they won game 1. Oh my god.
Patchy completely idle.
They're sweeping.
Confidence right there. Hands off the controls. You're not getting past all of this, but dang, that was close in the end.
I won the first game!
Hence this Brawl. You'll love to see it.
Oh my god, chat!
Confidence. You know, I'm sure some at home just sitting back thinking the disconnect is just going on here. What's happening? No, that's the nature.
Patchy's so good. Patchy's so good. OG is him. Dude, the Meg pick is all OG. Alright, Angelo missed first shot.
If you're that confident, you know
It actually counters Bonnie a bit, so I can see.
to get the damage
the
reach.
Yeah.
They were so confident with how much
The only person to ever draft something like Meg is OG.
My goodness. Well, they came in knowing that they were going to give Zeta Division a real run for their money. That's
Oh my
game
god,
one
Patchy's
for
getting
Elevate.
tapped. Oh my god.
Another one. Already
Bonnie
elimination
super.
for Levi on the left side.
Nice, good
Over the
pinch.
right side,
Nice, good
taking down
pinch. He's
Patchy.
still alive
FX
too.
cleans
Good
up
jukes by
afterwards.
Eve.
Little TP
Really
for
good jukes by Eve.
To keep up the pressure onto Vegeta, but they cannot get
Nice.
the pushes just yet.
Oh my god, they got a
They're
good shot there.
gradually isolating
Full make
enemies,
control, no damage yet.
whittling them
Bonnie does
down.
have super though. They're gonna get Meg out of form. Yeah,
Bonnie's
Bonnie can
good.
jump up now. Bonnie can go in. Yeah. They're gonna get 25% here. Oh, really bad start. Really bad start. They didn't get the pop off on the safe though. But they have full mid control. Oh my god, the Angel's teeing off.
Patchy.
Patchy's dead.
Nice try.
Nerves kicking in. Zeta's locking in. Oh god. I still didn't get the pop off though. Oh, no, okay. Okay, there it is.
Now they can breathe a
Think
little bit.
super. They have another Bonnie jump. It's another free 25% whenever he wants to jump in.
Elevated, been under pressure.
If I'm him, I'm just jumping in.
100%, but they have got.
He's doing a good job. He's holding. Yeah, he's holding. He's holding.
FX going in.
Doing so much damage. Patchy. Nice kill. Patchy gets some damage. Patchy's in a good spot.
Onto the safe.
But Vegeta can't kill the Bonnie.
I know, he can't.
It's going to be challenging for them to get Levy out of this position.
This is such a bad spot. Oh my god, it's such a bad spot!
Oh my goodness, what a teleport.
Oh my
Great.
gosh.
For the defense. Now
Nah, this game's over. They're down by too much damage. They have no control. Dude, can you stop with the split screen? Angelo hyper. I'm telling you, the Angelo's teeing off. Angelo's teeing off! Angelo's teeing off! Over. Over. They're down by too much damage. It's over. They only got 20 seconds. It's over.
On the right hand side, Levy getting the damage onto the safe. This is a much better game.
Game 3, chat. Game 3. Game 3, chat. Game 3.
Elevate side early in the middle.
I do remember Tanky. I do remember.
No wasted movements from these guys. It's curious also to see how people react to a losing position where
Oh my goodness!
take their hands off the controls. They know they're going to lose.
This is why I wanted them to first pick Angelo, but
as much in professional play.
oh
That's
gosh.
by and large.
Patchy, oh Patchy got hit by the first shot. Yeah, Patchy got hit by the first shot. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. Bonnie already has super.
It's a great start for Zeta Division. They have
Oh
locked
my
in.
god,
They've
Bonnie's
done
gonna
that
be on the
to FX as
save.
well, but Stetato
You've got a
is
kill.
going to-
Okay, nice. You've got a kill. Okay.
Get pinched. FX with
Okay.
the dodges, the straight straight lines.
Vegeta's getting some damage. This isn't the worst. They're base racing. This isn't the worst.
Jump away as well.
It's not the worst. They have a Meg on defense. They pop the safe. It's even. It's even.
Arm, bro.
Oh my god. Holy
so much DPS.
Holy things.
Get maximum damage onto Evix, but Patchy's found the gap on the left-hand side. Suzuki finds his
Patchy's dead.
Again and waste a bit of time. It was nicely done though on the side there.
Oh my god, they've given up way too much damage.
36% is all that is left.
They're gonna have to pinch out Bonnie here, but they're just giving up way too much. Bonnie's dead, but actually she's not, yeah. They're down by 40%!
What is the split screen?
Dude, I hate the split screen. The split screen's making me so mad.
Also looking to get a super that he can use to shrug off FX.
Offside tempo versus Eve.
Oh my gosh.
We
know
Eve!
More shots would take him down.
Doesn't matter. Down by too much damage. Game's over.
The most important thing is that Bonnie has
it's just down by too much, I think. Actually, they have full control. Actually, they have one last chance. They nobody can dodge. Oh my god, Patchy's won.
Patchy's taking a whole lot of damage.
Eva's hypercharge.
Patchy's won.
Bonnie's just gonna push. Bonnie's just gonna push. Patchy's won. Nice cover by Eve.
Nice.
Nice. Nice, Vegeta. She getting some good damage.
Vegeta now onto the safe as well.
Nice.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
They have two hypers. They have two hypers.
They have to fully hold though. They have to get a pop on the safe soon though. Zeta's just playing time. Levi can just go up too. Yeah, Levi's going up. He's one shot off jump. Levi's got jump. Oh my gosh, he got him. Nice. He does have jump though.
Have a chance to steal away this deck.
Okay.
Elevator looking dangerous.
They're holding good control.
The last 20 seconds, there won't be enough time for Zeta.
Oh my god, Vegeta's won. Vegeta's dead. Over.
Over. Takedown on Patchy.
Over.
Over. Doesn't even care. Right over his head. 12% remaining.
No!
15 seconds to go. Patchy and Vegeta know it's over as well. Hardly an effort to get into mid. With 10 seconds still on the clock, they're not wasting any movements here. They know that's a Zeta Division win in set number 1.
Over!
Showing from Zeta to start things off, but a close set nonetheless. Elevate starts off so
gosh.
almost overthrowing what Zeta had to throw.
Why did they go back? They spent the body too much. They should have gone to Daryl or something. Why are we going control into Zeta?
Strong of these two teams.
Let's look at these stats as well. My goodness.
This is why you first picked D'Angelo, Chad. I told you. This is why you first picked D'Angelo.
MO of Heist. It's about getting that damage.
Holy Angelo!
Well, if you can kill the enemies, then they can't do any damage to your safe. Sometimes the best defense.
Holy Angelo!
Right over that water. It's
Why Meg? I mean, it worked the first game, but then Zeta just made adjustments. I feel like they should have gone Daryl or Lily.
I think Elevate tried to catch Zeta Division in a bad situation where they were tempted to play a brawler that was so popular in the region.
They should have gone Daryl or Lily or something.
Perfect into the Carl and the Lola. They would not bite. They are not taking the bait.
To have Angelo as well get 15 kills against the Carl that can really maneuver around a lot of those shots. The Meg that's got a second stage before she falls down as well. I mean,
friendly gets 10 USD if you want a friendly, Jax. What are you saying, Square?
It's not even over. It's not even over, but it feels like it's over, you know?
Dude, because you said they were going to sweep after they won one game!
No, okay, hold on. In my defense, I think if Diego plays, they sweep the entire tournament. Not because Patchy is bad, Patchy is very good, but Diego is just the GOAT. Like, Diego is, he's just him.
But Diego's also never played on a LAN, so you don't know how he would play. Online is a lot different than LAN.
I know Diego.
Because I feel like that
you know that Mexican? You grew up with him?
Especially
yeah. Me and Razu, bro, we were neighbors. Diego was across the street, you know what I'm saying?
Coming up next, it's going to be a bit more of a score-based one. We're moving into knockout as well. So 1 life per round.
Chad, if they don't win this set, they're getting swept.
Very matchup dependent.
If they don't win this set, they're getting swept. This is everything. If they go down 2-0, the mental's gone. It's like Genie on the ranks when you lose the first couple games of stream. Like, it's just gone. It's just over.
That's an Elevate map. So they've got a lot of work to do to get there. That's the problem now for them.
Uncle G, yeah, he's the coach. Chat, please keep liking the stream. Almost 1,000 y'all on the stream. I would appreciate only 600 likes. Please keep liking the stream so we can know the giveaway at 1K likes.
Out in the open up next for knockout.
Aren't you? I mean, yeah, but it's everything though. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's always a mental thing. Everybody gets like that.
But the heavy suspects, the Lumi.
Alright, chat, draft number 2. Have faith in NA. I got faith, but
here as well could be on the bands.
oh Oh
there.
God,
So
Lou,
it
Bell,
looks like,
Byron,
I think Lily's in a
Lumi,
very,
Jae
very
Young,
good spot,
Jean.
and I can see it working here.
Take the
very, very
Angela.
nicely.
Take the Angela.
And noticeably, they have been
Please
banned out. I feel
take
like
the
a mini-map,
Angela.
This might be one that you can get away with getting rid
Please
of it.
take the Angela.
Totally open. The struggle with
Byron,
those is that
Bell,
you have to be
Lou, what are
pretty
they looking
aggressive in
for?
order to get your super and your hypercharge, and it's a bit of a solo mission when you put yourself in close
Oh,
proximity
God.
with other brawlers.
Please
In a mode where
take
you
the
can
end.
only
Thank you.
afford one line.
Thank you. Thank you,
Here
thank
comes
you,
Angelo
thank
as
you.
pick number
If
one.
you
He
give
makes
them
shots
Angelo
out.
2-3,
This
the
is
game's just
really
over.
one of the strongest picks on this map. Zeta Vision left it completely open. Don't seem to be bothered by the fact that Angelo can hold down that left lane
Kenji's open. I just
quite
realized.
effectively off the beginning of the
Oh,
game.
nah.
Kenji's not that good at knockout though.
Yeah,
Because it takes a while to get the hyper. And you kind of have to play passive. It's force mode. But Kenji's still good though. Holy donation! Thank you so much, my goat. I appreciate it. I got the main donation stream. Love your content. It's a friend link about. Keep going. Yes, this is good. Thank you so much for 10. Just send me a Discord DM or make a ticket in the pinned message for the Discord server. Thank you so much, my goat. I appreciate the 10. I got you that.
Very, very accomplished with brawlers like that, and we were saying before today.
All right, they went Gus. Gus is okay.
It's dropped off a little bit, but in there.
And Eve. Oh, it's gonna be annoying.
Coming in is
Gus Eve is pretty annoying. I mean, they
have
have Angelo though. I mean, they should go Lily. I think no. Let's get Lily game. Thank you, bro. Of course, Sharks. I'll edge after the stream.
I actually really quite like it. I think the hyper
Where did Diego go? He had visa issues, so couldn't show up.
But you prefer to have the Angela list.
Loki Penny, I don't
You
think
would.
so.
It's just the better thing to have to float over the
I
water
think you
and
go
take it
like
early on. What we can
low
say,
key
I think,
Cat
confidently
Daryl.
is that
Thoughts?
Brock is
Why
not
don't they just go
going to be a
Cat
major
Daryl?
consideration
Why
here,
not?
because
Board's
there's
open.
already a really easy
I
way
mean,
of
like,
getting some
it's not the
mid
worst,
positioning
though.
by floating over water.
Yeah, but I don't
So
think
now,
Daryl's good
4-5
into
for an elevated
Gus
Wait,
or
Hank?
Eve because they have
Okay,
double
and that's why they
shield.
banned out the loop.
Hank is good.
They
I like. Go
wanted this
Meeple. Go
powerful
Meeple
brawler.
Hank. Oh my
They
god.
could just
Oh my
get
god. Go
away
Meeple
The
Hank.
Meeple Hank would go
really
kind of hard.
wanted
The
to.
Meeple would go
You
kind
know,
of
Meeple
hard.
Hank is uncounterable. They have the best brawler in Angelo. Oh my god.
Meeple
no,
fell
please
off a
go
little
in.
bit though. Meeple fell off a little bit, but I do see the vision though.
Nah, Meeple Hank, bro. It's so good.
Meeple is good. I don't think they'll go it though.
Maybe
I don't think they're gonna go it.
They might go Max or something.
Might go Buster.
Hank's gonna soak up so much of that damage.
I think they're gonna Buster.
I knew it! I'm so
No way!
genius!
Of course.
I'm a genius.
Holy Meeple Hank. What do you even go into this? Range?
Nothing. It's literally uncounterable.
You say that, but they're facing Zeta. They have a very good comp, dude. They have a
It's
very, very good comp.
uncounterable, but it's not unbeatable. And if someone's gonna beat it, it's gonna be Zeta.
What do they go into this?
I'm now really favoring
Like, genuinely, what do you pick? B?
B is actually pretty good.
It's okay.
B is a good pick into it.
That's
Yeah.
good. B's good. It's a free Angelo game, though.
So far, I think Elevate
Like-
got a solid chance here.
I think
I think
Elevate
it's fine.
have a comp that leans heavily on trapping an
Brock
enemy
could be
inside of the
okay.
Meeple gadget.
But they're
Inside
not gonna
of
have enough
the dimensions
H,
of Meeple. There's no
enough
reason for them
damage
to
if they
go
go
the other
Brock.
gadget, the one that stuns
Chad
the
said number 2!
So they're going to
Said
try
number
to get
2!
inside of the
Surely, if they
And
lose
you
this
see
set,
that
they're
could
getting
be
swept.
quite
I
difficult
stand
now,
by that.
because in
If
order to
they
do
lose
that,
this
you have
set,
to
chat,
close
they are
out.
getting
And we're looking at
swept.
3 quite long-range brawlers from Zeta Division, and realistically,
Surely they
you're
don't
going
just
to be
get
running
swept,
Meeple
right?
Sort of towards mid, more on the left side. We'll see where he finds his footing. Yep, Patchy's
break
gonna
the
go for mid
bushes.
immediately,
Okay.
blocking out some of those bushes, eliminating the positions for
They got
Meeple
Eve on a
Bandit.
tank. Hey, it's
Sting
winnable.
Also at risk
Yeah.
of taking down Patchy, but he's got the dodges unlocked. Big thing also affecting Meeple's viability in the competitive sphere right now. He got a damage reduction,
Okay.
which means that he doesn't 3 or 4 shot as many brawlers as he did.
I think
before,
Elevate is
which
comp?
is
Yeah, I think so too.
really hard hit to his
But it is a really good
Vegeta's
B game.
leading side tempo. Oh, Vegeta!
Oh? It's the question as to whether they
Oh, Vegeta!
Vegeta's tapping.
People's quite devastating. In
Vegeta?
regards to being able to open
Oh
up the
my
map
God.
again, another
Rose
gadget
goes for
down,
big
the
shot.
guys blocking off
Nice
there.
gadget, Patchy.
Everyone's
Oh,
right hand
Patchy's
side.
so
Rose
low.
Tap almost
He's
took
so
care of that.
low!
With a cheeky little gadget there as well, forcing Patchy back.
Oh, no.
Zevex there on the left-hand side.
I mean, they got Eve on a tank.
Not really fine.
Oh my god.
Zeta Division have pushed Elevate back.
Oh my
into
god,
their
they're all
spawn.
pushed back.
With a
Dead,
poison
Patchy's
against their
dead,
backs,
over.
It could not be more difficult. Avex now at risk of
Nah,
being
it's
tons of
just a
super.
skill
Gonna try and get
diff, bro.
something on the levy, but
They're getting peace! They're getting peace!
Zeta's full range comp
pretty good
on an
dodges
open
from
map,
Elevate.
like you're not winning.
They're getting peace, bro. They're getting
Zeta
peace.
are still
They're getting
in the exact
peace. I don't like
position
this
they're
chat.
comfortable with. For this to work,
Oh my
Patchy
god,
needs to get
Patchy's
someone
won.
trapped inside of the gadget. That's when Avex can shoot through the wall. That's when
Vegeta's
Vegeta
tapping,
can use
like,
Master Archer and
okay.
get 4K damage through the wall as
I mean,
well.
it's free
But it comes
Angelo,
down
but like...
He's 1v2ing! Oh my god!
Nice.
Suku's so dangerous
king.
on this B pick.
Patchy with the box. You're getting some positioning here. They have Gus Hyper. Oh my god. Patchy doesn't have super though. Oh my god, Eve Hyper.
They cannot pierce through the wall, and it's a bit of a saving grace. Zeta can escape away from that. That's Snowbally.
Oh my god, they're popping everything!
They've got a hypercharge Gus Super out here.
Honestly,
now.
it's a wasted Eve Hyper. They got a lot of control, but nothing else.
Yeah, but like, they have no position.
Almost nowhere to
like,
yeah,
the smoke's
so
coming.
To
they have no position.
Staring down the barrel
oh,
of
good box.
Potentially out from
nah, Vegeta.
Vegeta!
Comes out onto
Vegeta! Get swept!
For whatever they can. Levi also with tons of damage. Super upper medic. He's in the poison. He's suffering. It's 2-0 in game.
What am I watching?
A little bit worrying for me because this is an Elevate map. It's an Elevate draft. This is their comfort zone.
Oh my god.
Zeta are taking them out of it.
Oh jeez, like, try again. Oh my god! Dude, 3 sweeps to start Brawl Cup is crazy. Oh my god, they're jumping in.
Now jumping straight into the mix. And
wait, who's next? Loud versus
Loud Tribe.
Leve on the left hand side's got nowhere to go.
Oh yeah, okay, Tribe is sweet.
Okay, and Elevate now. Trying to cover their tracks with a hasty retreat. Seems to be successful still.
And then 2 elimination games. So we have this and then 2 elimination games. Patchy's 1. Oh my god, he's tanking for him.
Elimination games will probably be closer.
Yeah.
Have found themselves in their own spot.
Dude, they're just owning them, bro.
He did get 1 on 2 Shitetampo just a moment ago, but he has yet to actually take down an opponent. Elevate, they seem to be missing KO potential. They're really playing for.
This is so bad!
Bro. I don't know if we're getting an extra region spot.
I don't know. I mean, we got Tribe. Don't worry about them. You know, we got Tribe.
We do have Tribe. We do have Tribe. Tribe is my hope to make LCQ.
Oh, thank you, Square.
I'm not making LCQ.
I mean, low key, they're okay right now. They have an Eve Super. Patchy's tapping.
Oh my god!
Oh! Oh! They got around! They got around!
A short time to get there too.
Oh my god, they got around. They need probably one more. Low key, they just jump at the end with the hang.
Not to double stack that right lane this time.
Bring it back.
Zeta Vision.
Yeah, they need to like get a good time meeple box with like an Angelo shot, and they get full
that trick was
control.
only going to work once, and whether it worked at all in round number 1.
Vegeta's playing really well.
Questionable judgment at that. Zeta Vision have good utility on their side as well. Shitetampo's not going to be taken down by Vegeta most likely.
He's got
super. He's got super. He's showing.
Oh my god, Vegeta's insane. He's sniffing side tempo.
He needs a kill.
Yeah,
He's sniffing sight. Oh my god.
Nice, good Pierce. They got a hold. I don't know if they're going to get any positioning here, though. Yeah, it's bad. They're going to need a good box to push out. Eve might need to take the jump pad. Are they boxing? They're going up. Good box, good box. They're getting pinched, though. Oh my god, Vegeta's 1. Over.
They're all 1 HP. That's his big shot.
Oh my god, Eve.
Eve, they got a trade.
Nice. Oh, Eve needs pop super.
Vegeta! What do we do?
Vegeta! Come on!
So good! Vegeta is so good!
They've done it twice.
Vegeta is so good!
One more time! One more time!
Vegeta is so good!
One more time! One more time!
Towards the end. Vegeta.
One more time!
Major difference in game number 2 is that
one more time!
finding his target quite reliably. It seems like Elevate.
This is so intense! They need this set!
Getting Meeple to trap someone inside of the dice towers. This time though, Elevate seem to have no
literally
urgency at all in
that
terms
game.
of getting out of
Oh my god.
They've won this matchup more than once already. They did it twice in the last game, where they sort of sit back, they farm up their supers.
Eve is just
and
throwing his bubble around.
Eve just vibing watching the action! Eve like, go team!
He's like, you got it, guys. Listen here.
I mean, realistically, what is he supposed to do? Like, all he can do is sit there.
To the Brawl Cup itself. Let's see.
Oh god. Patchy's a good box. Oh, he's gonna take it? He's taking it?
It now on left hand side, no doubt.
Box? Oh no, he's screwed into the B.
Nah, he's screwed.
Got to reconsider where he places the shot.
Good juke? Oh no. He's live, he's live, he's live. Oh no.
3 versus 2. And Zeta have got
He's got fully pinned.
Oh, Eve got super.
All these attacks from Vegeta and Patchy. One falls. Vegeta looks
nice
for
kill,
another.
but it's not enough.
He's closer to that super. But it's a round win for Zeta Division.
Oh no! They're gonna get swept!
Zeta Division can take them down here and go ahead.
Please, Vegeta, keep 2v winning.
It's looking mighty dangerous.
This is bad. E-Pets. Patchy's won.
The lanes that are being played. Evex now also moving over to that left side. He's trying to stay in range of Levy.
Oh my god, he's so low. He's one. He's dead. He's dead. Oh my god, Eve Hyper.
And Levy now hypercharging.
How are they alive?
Well, and cycling to perfection.
I don't think they're surviving this.
No, they're all the way in spawn, bro. This is over.
They're not surviving this. Nice box.
Yeah.
Okay.
Far away.
They're survived. They survived. They're holding on for dear life. They're holding on.
It's always a risky thing pushing into Zeta.
Oh, yeah, Jay. Gus has hypercharge. Oh god, no.
You need to get out.
Have a dice again from Patchy.
They have Hank's super.
They have to.
Because otherwise this one is going to be a stick in the way of Satan.
Nice.
He's trying to bait out some of these shots from shit top.
Gets him a little bit of control. That's actually a really good box.
Evex also.
Good box.
For the super to keep himself
Oh my god.
Hypercharge out
Eve's dead. Nice Eve.
No.
He's dead.
No!
I'm getting swept! Every game's gonna be a
On
sweep!
the right side, it's gone to 3 games both sets so far. Something could change.
Towards those final stages.
Something could change.
The comp is insane! Square, they're getting swept!
The Elevate had a great amount of power.
Something
in, and
could
draft
change,
benefited
man.
them. The tough game for Evic.
Ollie!
Hank pick.
Ollie!
And up there is the number 1.
That's the worst I've seen! That's the worst I've seen in a while! 0 and 32!
Almost as bad as Juan Carlos.
This is a rough one for Evex.
That's the worst I've seen in a while.
See Evex put on the
That's
most
tragic. Poor
on the
Eve.
roster. He doesn't
He'd go get
mind
clowned.
taking up
Oh,
that
nah.
mantle. And in this moment, he sat back most of the time. He got a few shots here and there, but one moment that stood out to me was towards the end of a round in game number 3. We saw it was Levy on the left side who pushed up.
Chat, is there any chance for a reverse sweep? Is there any chance for a reverse?
Yes.
Any chance at all?
But you can see it.
Yes.
You
see the Vegeta 1v2? No, he's so good, bro. He's so good.
For me, for Elevate to be able to come back in
Get
this series.
swept.
I mean, we've seen some great
So
moments from
much
them.
pain.
But
Our
they
only
were
hope is
definitely
Strive.
as well coming in that they were really prepared and ready to take on Zeta, who are a very intimidating team.
But chat, we almost have 1,000 y'all watching this stream. Really appreciate y'all. Only 600 likes. Please chat. Make sure you guys like up the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe so we can do another giveaway at 1K likes. We go greatly appreciate it. Your Twitter meme just dropped. It's over, bro. Over for Eve. Alright, Ring of Fire. Vegeta likes this map.
No way it's already on Twitter.
I know that Evex would be looking for that buzz pick if they can get there. That was
There's
the
no
first
way.
memory I ever had of Evex was seeing him go to town with that buzz pick on that very map. So I would love to see it go the distance.
Well, Prevail, we'll see. We'll see. They did it first month. They did do that. You're not wrong. They did do it first month.
Looking ahead, thinking, can we really do
Surely they don't get swept. If they get swept, our only hope is Strive.
They've got to do it here on Ring of Fire.
Thank you. No one's going a thrower! Unless it's a berry. They could look and go a berry.
Because they've got
Put Eve on Lily on this map, bro, please.
They need like a Lily. They need like a gray comp. Like something just get the zone, you know? Like just monkey the zone over and over and over
The
again.
Giants can bleed. They've taken a game off of them. They've gone to set point 2 times in a row. But Patchy
Chat,
is
they
all
need a
too
set.
familiar with this feeling.
They need a set! They need a set.
He went all the way to
B
set 3 as
Kenji
well.
Lumi.
And that was the
Oh, they
final
banned
set
Gray.
in
Zeta
that best
knows.
of
They
3.
banned. Oh
I
no.
think he's getting a little bit
Oh,
tired.
first pick
Finks.
Finks.
Oh
So good.
gosh,
Just
Finks
getting
is so
one
good
game
on
win
this
and stuff.
map. Finks is so good on this map.
I feel it. Finks first pick from Zeta.
Chad, I don't like this.
We're going to be seeing quite a lot.
I don't like this at all.
First pick worthy. And on Hot Zone, I feel like it's probably his best mode for me as well. So
Then go Bell.
for Zeta. Certainly.
Lola?
Cards for me here. Elevate going to pick up the
Lola's
Lola pick.
okay.
And the-
Ash!
Ooh, okay. Interesting
They're
start.
running it down!
Very North America.
Yes, they got Eve on Ash.
Very
Oh my
North
god.
America and
They're
Abro,
winning.
And Abro.
They're winning.
Oh
What
my
do you
god,
wanna
Square, that's
consider
what you
to
said
be,
about the last 2
the
sets!
Ash
No, but I'm not jinxing. I just knocked on wood. I'm not jinxing. They're winning. Reverse sweep. Knock on wood.
Control as well.
They had B for Hank, they're not losing. Oh, they went B. Oh, this is not good. Thank you, Square.
but Livet as well is a fantastic Stu player. And on this map, I think that would be a very
Hey, in my
good
defense, the
consideration.
Meeple Hank,
Oh
is
my
probably
god,
the
they went
worst
Draco.
Pokemon in that map.
That is a really good comp, you're not wrong.
I'm a little bit curious about this
Draco, oh
since
gosh.
in
They go
many
bury
cases, you should be
Draco,
able
how do
to
they win?
outlive that Ash, shoot directly
They
through
don't.
the Ash
Hello, Jingle, how we doing?
with the Dragon Breath. How is he
Actually,
going to be
what could
assisted?
they
I don't
go
think
if they
this
went
is really
buried
a
Draco?
solo Draco
Byron?
mission.
I don't
Elevate
know.
still also have the room to respond
Frank,
to
maybe?
it if
Frank's
they wish.
okay too,
We're
yeah.
thinking about that Bell. Do they decide to go for it? It would be great into the Lola.
Loki,
It
they
could
go
be
Ash.
awesome into the Ash. It
Heck,
can get
oh
overwhelmed.
my
I think
god.
she can
The
die.
heck? Oh no! Oh no, they're
So
getting
Colette
swept.
is now going to take
Go
all of that
Colette.
health.
Colette would be good.
And centralize it.
Meg
over
would be
towards Zeta
okay.
Vision's side. They picked
Meg
Hank,
would be
and they
good,
picked
yeah, I like
really
that.
his number one counter on hot zone.
Meg's
So
good,
this is a tall
Colette's
order
good.
for
Meg or
Elevate.
Colette, I think.
They need
Low
DPS.
key?
Potential to have heals off the back of
Nita.
the Lola star power here as well, but still with the kiss. So like
I don't know if it has enough.
concerning.
Nita's not that good with
Yeah,
Hank, though,
I
right?
guess.
They're not really
Yeah,
going
I
Or
guess
Draco. They
Colette,
both have
Colette,
thunder range.
Colette, I
down here
think.
with a potential Poco or something
No,
along those
it's not
lines.
enough
Yeah, just
DPS.
it's scary.
No.
I can see it.
And
It's a lot
they
of
don't really
HP.
have
I
that
can
in
see
their
it.
back pocket.
It's
They're going
okay.
with brute force,
Pam
brute
can't
aggression,
die, though,
having
'cause
this
they can't
Draco,
get out of
having
spawn
Hank,
with the
Not
Pam.
bad brawler picks to have. But if Elevate can really,
Oh
harness
no, it's okay.
They need to have the Pam alive the entire game. The Ash is the only one that can die,
I'm looking forward
realistically.
to seeing how Pam's gadget interacts with
I don't like this at all!
It's quite interesting to see. The Hank bubble shrinks, actually. And Hank in general doesn't like
I think they
anything
should've gone
that can
Colette.
interrupt the bubble or, I guess, shrink the size of it. as
They're
well.
not
Draco
SK, you're
could
not
suffer
wrong.
into that as well. There's still going to be just huge
Actually, the
balls of
Pam
health,
gadget hard
but that's fine.
counters
There's plenty of DPS
the
on
Hank
Elevate's
bubble
side.
and the
We're
Draco.
in
I
for
know,
set
I
number
know.
3. Zeta Vision has picked up
Eve!
2 in a row.
Oh
They
my
could
god,
cap it
Eve?
off here.
Eve?
Damage.
Well,
He's close to
Okay,
hyper.
they got some good zone time. They got a Pam turret up.
Going in here on low HP.
I've seen enough. Elevate win. Elevate win 3-2.
Shut up, Square!
Has already a healing station to help him stay healthy.
I've seen enough.
The ego as well. Like I said, Zeta are going to struggle to
Vegeta?
push this many heals.
Let him get a
on the
set
map. So,
first.
Again, popping the
Then
ego
we'll
there
talk.
as well.
Well, I've seen enough.
The shots and staying
Oh
full
my
HP.
god, Patchy's gadget, my father.
34% already in
They got
favor
some
of
good
Elevate.
zone time. He's moving up.
Looking
Nice
good for Elevate,
pitch.
but they're gonna have to deal with
Nice.
Suzuku taking
Nice.
down the turret from Patchy.
Nice, Vegeta.
Suzuku once more pushing in. Has
Giga
that ability to
hyper.
Stay alive. Take down on Patchy
Oh
at the hands
god,
of Levy.
oh god.
Zeta has really
Ace lost full
brought
control.
over
Oh,
this fight.
no.
Eclipsing
They
Elevate's
got out of
percentage
spawn
earned
though
so
with the
far.
Pam.
Yeah, finals on
good.
Sunday, Emma.
Zeta have done a very good job of catching up.
No winners on
No
Sunday.
doubt about that.
Ash
Oh,
hyper.
trying to find Patchy, just get the time warp on the zone. It would be a great amount of
Nice.
utility, and now he's earned it
Oh my
as well.
gosh,
So
I got a
now,
nice kill.
much easier to-
Nice!
Whilst
You getting in the
staying on
bush?
section, as they approach 60%
Vegeta's
now.
one.
Elevate trying to
Patchy
get
with a
a
healing
flank
turret.
on the
It's good.
right-hand side, choosing to go deep now.
Nice,
And
they're getting some good.
and Suzuki
Eve?
low here going in.
Eve?
God, he cycled rats! Oh my
Now that's a trade with massive
Holy!
trade if I've ever seen one. The Rats in
Okay.
once again. And Ash is
Got fools. They're still losing in zone time though.
But he still sentenced his teammate to fight a 2v3.
They have another Vegeta hyper. Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
It's over. They have too much zone time. They have too much zone time.
No,
Unless,
not even that
unless,
behind. They're down by like 15.
yeah, but they have 90 though, and they have a Draco super. How are they gonna get the Draco out?
They're very single-minded here. It's all
He's
about
gotta
getting
eat
to
a couple
that zone,
percent, get the Hank.
staying alive,
Get
not
the Hank.
generation at all.
Get the
Because
Hank.
Oh my god.
making
Oh my god.
so much health
Oh my god.
happen on this
Oh my god.
play.
Yes! Come on!
Let's go! To keep Zeta off the zone. What a clutch play.
They're bringing it back! They're bringing it back!
Elevate went 3-2. I've seen enough.
They're bringing it back. Square, I swear if you jinx this, I swear I'm gonna smack you like a baby seal!
I have seen enough. It is over.
Please!
Which was the urgency.
Wait, what?
Taking a moment as well for Elevate to get in here.
Wait,
He's
what?
lagging.
As well.
What?
Mysterious.
Wait, what?
If that
What?
We got an admin on the stage, so probably just having some few words there, as I think maybe one of the connections.
What?
So we'll find out.
What is going on?
Seems like at the moment Zeta are still
Wait,
also,
Eve didn't load in.
aware to it and kind of giving them the time that they need to see through any potential issues on
Oh,
their
Eve
side.
didn't load in.
And of course, we want to be as competitive as possible, and if there's an issue, we've got to solve it. So we'll check in with them shortly. But certainly looking back to that last game and how things fared.
Imagine the first game doesn't count, Square! Imagine the first game doesn't count!
Shut up!
Imagine the first game doesn't count! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Imagine The first game doesn't count. They redo it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Tough, but they're doing well.
My goodness. Just an aside here as well, if you missed it, Shitetampo graduated from Tokyo University. That's like one of the best schools.
We don't care that he graduated from Tokyo! We want to see the game!
Of some genius level players in Brawl Stars, and I think we've had it spelled out for us all that he's a genius in more way than just the draft.
The first game better have started.
No doubt about that.
The first game better have started.
Just a few regards.
That better have counted.
30 seconds glazing Shitetampo.
Okay? They can draft to the level of Zeta Division, which
I'm losing my mind.
Message to
what is going on?
Consistently brought things to game number 3 within the sets. Now, within set number 3, for the second time this match, they've gotten game number 1 under the belts already.
Are we just going to brush off the fact that you're aware of the schooling system in that region?
We do not care about the schooling system!
You're just being very modest about that.
This is the Brawl Cup. We're bringing everyone from
Oh, the
around
fun
the world,
fact.
featuring
Played on
the
phone
region.
till January. Now
We're
Bobby's
just getting
over.
the match reconnected now for the players, so it shouldn't be too
I'm losing my
long.
mind, Chad. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Great support there.
Hashtag about graduation. I can't, bro. Dude, the casters be waffling.
Made known by the community. Adrian is here.
Let's give Elevate the set. I agree.
If you support him, feel free.
I agree. Just give them the set. They were going to win anyways, you know.
He loves that event. He loves to get stopped and talk about balancing.
People approaching him and telling him how to do his
Good
job.
Dark Company, you're not wrong. Chad, take the time, like up the stream. We got 1,000 of y'all here, only 660 likes. Please like up the stream so we know the Brawl Pass giveaway. Perfect time to hit the like button while we wait for this horrendous production.
Don't need a reminder to nerf.
Wait, Z met Frank.
Off the clock. At a Brawl
Yeah,
Stars
Caesar.
event.
Look in the group chat.
This might
Look in
be
the group chat, the picture.
for me time for
No
Zach
way.
to recollect.
Dude,
It's
tell
actually
him I need a code.
The first time really that we didn't elevate. Just
Yeah,
kind
tell
of
Frank to delete Kenji, bro.
Really, to have that kind of clutch finish in hot zone.
Z needs to tell Frank I need a code.
That's the sort of thing that can turn easily.
So yeah, we need to ask Frank. So you know about Toxic G? He's going back. Nah, we need to give him his code.
Are just kind of getting reconnected. As we kind of set up the lobby.
Dude, where is the match?
No, I don't think it's out of the question.
Where is the match?
We can bring this back. It's not going to be easy, but this comp can absolutely work, and Evex is the key for me. We saw with the Ash pick, and he's that aggressor. He's that kind of like player which is going to be able to.
Go Genie, I'm hoping to get it by the end of the week. Chad, where is the match?
Right hand side yet again, caused some problems, and that was why Zeta couldn't really push back in. You know, they were just too concerned as to where he might be lying in wait, and
they're gonna have to reset it too and make it what?
And that's intel that they can.
Are they gonna have to let Elevate win the first game and then just go into game 2, game 3, make sure the gadgets and all that the same? They're probably gonna have to redo the whole draft and everything, and then give them game 1, right?
Have other things on your mind. This is, I think, one that can be solved intellectually. Because at the end of the game, I think Zeta Vision, they simply became too.
Where's the game? Eve didn't load in, so they're having technical issues. They're trying to fix it.
Well, once we get the players all back and connected, let's check out a player profile there of Shitetampo.
Why is it Frank? Dude, Frank needs to be. What's happening? Eve didn't load in.
漫画好きな時だけは、アニメとか
Oh my God, hello, Shitetampo. The Lakers could use him. Yeah, the Lakers need a center, to be honest.
それでも、自然と漫画が好きになったという形ですね。好きな漫画が、バキですね。バキっていう格闘技の漫画があるんですけど、それを見て。
Aparimo! Bro, this company, you're not wrong. It's always something. It's always something!
まず YouTube を頑張るようになったのはヤピマルさんっているんですけど、その方を目指して一緒に動画撮るにつれて、俺もこんなんなりたいなとか思ってやりました。
It's not no Hibli, that's a dude.
神様です。メンタル面。
That is a dude, Hibli.
Girlfriend. Oh, that's so sweet.
動画とか、
Square, I want to see the
見れば
matches.
元気出るので。We
can talk about your girl after you win Brawl Cup. They can talk about it after!
でファンアートに関してはもうとても嬉しいですね。やっぱ応援にもつながっているので、これからも書いてくれたら嬉しいです。これとかめちゃくちゃ可愛くて、ちゃんとシェードも号泣してなんか嬉しくしてくれてますし、これとかもちゃんとなんかシェード多いの。シェードめちゃくちゃ多いですね。シェードもめちゃくちゃいいですし、こういうのめちゃくちゃ可愛くないですか、ほんまに。サポートしてくれて、めちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。
What the?
まあシェイドがいたからこそまあ3月のマンスリー勝てたもありますし、まあ。
But do you love Shade?
それに関してもゼータと話し合ってもゼータがするってなる。
What am I watching?
Oh, I'm so glad he said it because I was literally going to say like Zeta.
Chat, we're back. I think they're back. I think we're back. I think we're back, chat. I think we're back. I hope.
Yeah, great to see the fan.
Surely we're back, right?
Taboo has for it because it's really has captivated the community. We've seen a lot of it coming through, and you know it's such a
surely we're back, right?
So humble, and you can see how much it meant to him.
A main character who is super down to earth. Knows the method, which is hard work and playing.
Mr. Crying, welcome to the GD YouTube chat, Emily.
As well. Incredible stuff, and what a guy. Really glad that we have someone like Shitetampo as one of the
I'm so confused why it's taking so long.
He's a legend, the man, the myth, the legend. As we're just getting the lobby finalized as well, let's take a little look back as well in this series of some of the voice comms on the side of
Square, are you still here?
Because, that was really quite.
Yeah, I'm here. It's my bad. It's my bad. The games are going. I'm too fat. The Brawl servers crashed just because I'm watching it. So my bad, everybody. Should get better soon. I think.
Thank
you, Square!
Across the various games actually with Zeta Vision specifically. That is a Zeta special for me.
Where is the match?
Really frantic. I don't know if each of those OKs communicate something different as well, because that's a lot of repetition of the same fact. But
hey, look at Vegeta, so nonchalant.
Is it a rising tone? Is it a falling tone?
Is it like, well, let's just hurry up. I don't want to get swept.
So I guess we'll have to.
They had all the momentum too. This is so bad for Elevate. Now Zeta can just make adjustments. Surely the first game counts though, right? Like surely.
We can take a look back at the bracket as well whilst we are in the finalizing stages of getting this back in play for Hot Zone as well. And if you are just joining the stream, a very warm welcome to you.
So winner of this plays SK.
So far, SK Gaming for me
the winners final, and then
versus Revenant X-Spark.
We got two loser bracket games.
Just get down in that elimination phase, and we're in the lower stages of the bracket for Zeta versus Elevate. The loser will go on to play Revenant X-Spark, and that will be an elimination match.
Okay, plenty of exciting stuff.
So if Elevate loses this, they have to play Czar.
Could find themselves sent down to that lower bracket quite soon.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Well, no, they're gonna play them anyways, I think, right? Or do the winners play the winners?
The winner plays the winner. It's so the two losers play each other in elimination, and then the two winners play each other.
We're saying Shitetampo especially. Hey,
right. So if Elevate wins this, they basically get a bye for the next round, right? Like they're not out right away. Just double E them. Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Trying to think their way through, play through that game in their mind, and find the solved game.
Yeah, they already know that.
I heard the Lola. Yeah, surely they're in the draft, right?
To be quite as
Where's the game?
And like I said, FX is a problem on this Ash pick. And
I'm hopping on the game, seeing the lobby real quick.
It's a really tough thing to come back into the map to contest the mid. So they know that they've got
they're in lobby.
Him. They've got to really iron that out.
Dude, I only have 2 people added on Zeta. Dude, Suzuka's a snake.
As long as they can. Not allow Elevate to get.
I got 5. Oh, they're in on my phone. They're in on my phone.
Just getting the draw.
They're in.
It's
gonna start in a second, chat. They're in on my phone, so I don't know if they're just testing the first game, or they might give them the first game.
Downtime will definitely go into their favor to be.
I can't watch on my phone, but they are in.
But I think that for me, a set has been brewing for Elevate in this series. I think this will be a prime time for it.
Well, we have a listen in with Elevate, especially.
They given first game, yeah.
How they were communicating in that second map.
Boxing the Eve. Okay.
Oh, they got the VC?
Yeah.
I couldn't jump. I hit the B. I position.
The VC.
Come right. I hit guys. Levi's one. Got him. I got B. Let me get the Eve. I think I can beat the Eve. Okay.
Yeah, wow, Patchy's just, holy Patchy leader.
Yeah,
well, here
that's
they
how
come.
Patchy is.
Elevate. My goodness. Some frantic comms as well from them, so seems like a different flavor.
I think they're just testing, no? Because I can't spectate them. Like, they're in on my phone, but I can't spectate them. Are they just testing?
Yeah, not contractions coming out from Elevate especially.
Oh my god! Oh my god, they're in! Oh! They're in!
They restarted!
Oh my god! No, they restarted? No way. No way.
No,
Surely they're up a game. Surely they're up a game.
a lot of time on the zone, but
surely they're up a game, right? Oh my God, Zeta's cooking. I told you.
Dude, yeah, all the adrenaline is gone for Elevate.
I
Like,
know.
That's so bad, bro.
We can bring it back.
Thinking about going in that back right pocket.
Surely they're up a game though, right? Okay, they're down by 30, but they have full positioning. They got full positioning, they're chilling.
Specifically, looking for Shtetampo, trying to play the range matchup as well. Elevate so far in a good position. They're continuing to come closer to Zeta Division.
He's got rats.
So
Hyper.
Really wants to make
yeah, he's got hyper. They brought it back. They brought it back. Vegeta has hyper.
Here comes a hyper charge for Vegeta.
Oh my God, Vegeta. Oh my God. Oh my God. Chad Shirley. They're up again. Yeah, I know, but I was making sure it counted. They need a set, Chad. They need a set. They need a set. They have Pam turret, they have full positioning. This is good, this is good. Eva's hyper, he sees like 1 or 2 hits for it.
They want to go on the aggressive. Suzuki trying his best to stay firm in this mid, but Zeta have got nowhere to go.
Nice, they have so much control.
Yeah,
they have
great
so much control.
They're holding it down. Please!
Unless Zeta are
about to make the greatest push.
Big super is bad for them.
Vegeta has another hyper.
Those projectiles are still going to land somewhere, even though they're slowed down. Shtetampo with just 1 health to his name. Taken down by Vegeta. FX now storming the point quick with hypercharges.
Still down by a little bit of zone time. They do have another Fink super.
Holy alpha.
Holding on.
Very, very good here for Elevate.
Oh my God, Hank. Need like 2 kills, no win. 2 kills, no win. 2 kills, no win. No, no, no.
They're so good.
Yes!
It's not going to be a sweep.
Let's go.
We finally don't have a sweep.
North America is on the
map. They're so good.
We finally don't have a sweep.
In the past.
Oh my God, they took a set off of them. That's
another
insane.
time, so that hopefully they can get over to Gym Grab, a comfort map for them in Hard Rock Mine.
We finally don't have a sweep, chat.
Stepping stone.
Holy Eve! Oh my God!
Holy Eve!
FX on the Ash, pulling off some insane.
Holy Eve!
By comparison,
holy Eve! He made up for the hate!
Just put Eve on a tank and you beat Tempo. Just put him on a tank every set, please.
I mean, that is...
Don't put him on Meg.
Don't put him on the Meg!
Just put him on a tank, bro. Put him on a tank.
Only 1 kill? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They did really well for only getting 1 kill. Dude, they got like 90% both games.
In that regard, if you looked at those score lines and those stats, you would never believe that that was the way this played itself out.
Oh my gosh.
The matches were incredibly close. Their job wasn't to really necessarily, kind of get kills in that regard. Just stay present, stay on the zone, get the objective.
Insane.
Elevate, what a crucial set to gain, and certainly, I mean, they wouldn't be necessarily seeing the stats, but if they were, even more confident.
The Pam pick worked too. I was a little skeptical about it, but it worked.
Was more accustomed to what Elevate are comfortable with, and was a deviation.
Yeah, Vegeta!
Where
it's like finally got it.
The prowess emerge for Zeta Division, because this was all about running it down.
Reverse sweep, baby! Reverse sweep, chat! They got 1! They got 1! They got 1! They got 1! Don't let him get 2! Don't let him get 2! Don't let him get 2! It's Pinhole. Oh gosh, Pinhole. Oh gosh.
I don't think that Pinhole punt is the worst
on a tank,
map.
Bro.
Yeah, I know.
Definitely not the best. I would say
put him
by
on a
comparison
tank.
to like Triple Dribble and others. So there is that saving grace for Elevates, but I think that in the hands of Zeta, you still will be so careful around it. It's one of those
5-foot king and the 5-foot king Eve. His height may start with 4, but he's a unit. Guess we're watching Brawl Cup in school. Appreciate you, Smirking. You're the goat.
The right time for
Chat, please keep liking the stream. Almost 1,000 y'all here, only 700 likes. Please keep liking the stream so we can do another giveaway at 1K likes, please.
And if they can get through this set, going to the 5th and final set, I mean, that's exactly where they want to be. They're going to have a lot more confidence.
Pinhole, they need to get like Eve on a tank, Vegeta on a range brawler, Patchy on like the mid range. They'll be chilling.
Over here. Notice the indestructibles. They can be pretty useful. They are going to go down around overtime, so play control until then. You can still get a wide open map.
Oh my God! Chat, are we going to a set 5 or is it over?
Good use of the bushes also.
I'm scared.
High priority.
They haven't been.
Lumi, B, Kenji, Hank, J Young, Chester.
But they don't have last pick. I think that's going to be a difficult one to pick because Shade can turn out some damage.
Eve is so tiny on the stage, bro.
I know.
I know. You need to hit the critical.
Finks! Oh no, they gave him the Finks again. Dude, they've gone Binks every set!
Interaction earlier,
except Knockout. They've gone Binks 3 of the sets.
And Lou is going to be a pretty popular pick here. One that's really good at shutting off some of those tanks.
I know.
Not the
Binks!
Go Stu.
Well picked so far in this series. It's kind of interesting to me.
So damage
again,
though.
That's because Kenji's banned every single game.
I spam,
so,
yeah.
I think it's a lot of the brawler which survives the meta pick bans.
Lola?
A lot of play today so far, which is quite interesting for me as
Lola's
well.
okay. Dude, Vegeta's could be playing Lola like all of these sets.
Splash damage, and of course the ego is a great thing to be able to potentially even TP with as well. So in a map
Lola
like
Stu, come on.
Stu
would be so good.
That could be okay. I'm trying to think what I would take here.
Plenty of time more for tanks to come.
Could be a Carl moment as well.
Nah, you can't go Carl. They'll go Buzz Surge or something.
Threat to that Lola, sliced right through her and the ego at the same time. You get massive damage.
I don't like this.
The Eve
Oh my gosh, the Eve Ash. Give him the Ash and pray.
Give
him the Ash and pray.
Ring of Fire, then
pray it's enough. Just pray it's enough.
But it seems
like
like
go
Elevate
here.
knows something that we don't. That the Ash is better than it looks on the surface. We were quite aware,
Hanks,
but
man.
it was not one of the top.
Can Loki
picks
just
that we
go
were thinking
range
about in terms
into
of
it
meta.
now? Second, stop spamming. Hold on, I'm trying to look at this draft.
You want to go like Griff, maybe? Griff and something?
B's banned. You can't pair Griff with it though.
Oh, you can't go Buster into Ash. No.
Which is scary. Buster coming in.
It's good for
Eve's gonna eat you up.
Good for Elevate.
Oh my
God,
god,
go Buzz, 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 go Buzz.
Eve Ash?
No, Patchy Ash, Eve Buzz.
I think Elevate got
think?
Yeah, Patchy likes Ash. Nah, Patchy likes Ash.
Jackie's the same thing.
Jackie's fine, Jackie's fine. I think Buzz is a little bit better, but Jackie's good. Chat, Elevator's trapped! Chat! Elevator's trapped! Elevator's trapped, please. Please.
It's one of the worst matchups for Buster in the entire game.
Please,
because
please,
Buster
please,
needs to be able
please,
to
please,
free-shot
please,
them in order
please,
to reliably
please,
take them down.
please,
Now,
please,
Buster
please,
has
please,
draft, bro.
please.
Lola, 2 tanks.
If we can somehow take out Zeta, that would be amazing. Please!
He's going to wind up killing himself.
They can win the set. They can 100% win the set. 100%.
There's huge run it down potential, and also those bushes are going to be a straight up avenue
I believe.
towards the enemy side.
I believe. This is such a free Jackie game. Oh my god, awful start.
In position. We'll see Suzuku reposition the ball.
They can't score though.
Oh
my god. Patchy. Patchy's one. It's okay though.
Down by Levy, who flips the corner on the
Oh my god! Buster shield.
Montage coming in for Suzuku, but not going to really find or need much off the back of it. Just simply having it.
So Temple won Worlds on this map, I think.
Actually going to struggle, I feel.
Like 2022 or whatever it was.
Patchy burns. Oh my god. They're going to score here. They Buster Hyper. Yeah, they're going to score. Nice pull. They're prolonging it, but...
Nah, it's over.
Oh, Hyper. Oh my god!
They should have gone Buzz.
I think Buzz would have been better.
Impeccable. They know exactly
Patchy has Hyper. Patchy burns. Patchy got to kill, but doesn't really do anything.
Nice pull, Patchy. He's going
nice,
crazy.
nice, Patchy. Nice. They're a little bit positioning. Beautiful, Patchy.
Okay,
Lola Hyper.
It's a slow moment. Elevate need to reposition the ball.
Eva's rats. They can figure this out. They got lots of time. Got rats.
Got the Carl, nice.
Nice Eve. They score. They score. No, wait, no, they don't.
Passing to the right, Evex to be healing up, though can't really do too much here with the ball.
One.
And Zayza should be able to defend this quite straightforwardly.
Vegeta's dead. No!
Out for his teammates now. Patchy in the mid has super.
They do have Eve Hyper.
Evex as well, so Zayza will be pushing cautiously into the wind here.
Evex ready to throw down these rats. Doesn't want to do it on Suzuki or Levy.
Another Buster Hyper. Tanks TP's out.
Evex down with the robotic rats. It's going to take
a while
to make contact. Suzuku on a shit
so bad. Patchy is super, but he can't do anything.
Mid-control belongs to Zeta Division. Elevator going to reposition the ball.
This is bad. Patchy's burned.
So they can hopefully
this is so bad!
Get some kind of control. Just a solid push.
Carl Hyper!
No. You got 2 Carl Hypers, 2 Buster Hypers.
Everything's closed out. Patchy's going to get this kill.
No!
Secures it.
No!
Like clockwork for Zeta.
No! Please make an adjustment, something, anything! Oh no! Oh no!
We didn't really see enough from
No!
map so far. You need to see more aggression.
It should have went Buzz.
Opportunity made.
Should have went Buzz. Patchy's burned. Patchy's already dead.
To be able to knock down and break down
I mean,
that door.
Eve is alive this time though. He died at the start both
ready, in my
times
opinion,
last
or
game.
have Evex use that HP to push it through.
Oh my God, Carl
And I jinxed it. Oh my God, I jinxed it.
Really, like, composed.
Carl's chain supers. He wasted though.
Already.
Levy's so good.
Oh my God.
Oh
my God.
He
just burned all of them.
Gonna be burning down a little bit more.
Let's go.
Keep on pressure. Come on.
It's over!
To get a goal solo, only 34 seconds in.
A double pull.
This is so bad! Oh no, Carl Hyper!
On the back line.
Oh, Buster Hyper, it's a no!
It's gonna be a goal. It's no way around it. Zaza, get
No!
Only one set conceded. A showing for Elevate, but the Kings of East Asia.
Dude, that means we're gonna see Eve versus Czar and one of them gets eliminated.
There was a glimmer, a little bit of hope.
Oh my God!
They could have gone the distance.
Up the better team won, chat.
But they did not seem stirred.
Chat, we got a banger coming up next. We got our other NA team versus SA. Hopefully Tribe got us, right? Dude, if Tribe loses to SA, we're ending the stream.
They ran all the way through those guys.
Holy Zeta celebrating. Holy Zeta.
Especially Carl making it to the enemy side. They've certainly earned some fans as well. Those t-shirts go a long way when you throw them into the audience.
No way.
Holy Zeta!
Take it away.
Oh my
So
God!
there's 3 matches left?
Yeah, 3 matches left. One more, and then 2 elimination games.
Confidence. You seemed extremely
For today.
relaxed as well. Now,
Who's the MVP? It's gotta be Levy, right? It's gotta be.
It's Levi, bro. Stop calling him Levy.
You've been working on improving
They made
other
a tomato.
elements of your game,
I
including
guess
the
you're not wrong.
draft phase. Do you feel like you had a strong draft phase against Elevate?
Bro speaks no English.
Yeah, it's a translator, right? Yeah.
Well, losing, I hope so. Surely Tribe wins, right?
I don't actually. Loud and Tribe are like similar teams, like playstyle drafting wise, right? I think Tribe is better though.
I
want
look
people to
decent
like.
scrims.
Yeah, I want people to wake up though and realize that RBM is one of the best top 3 players in the world. People need to
We
wake
shall
up.
see. We shall see. See how he plays on land. Play good at World, so we'll see.
Improve ourselves, fix the issues like for tomorrow, and then we're gonna go get the game. Well, speaking of improving, you've got a Clash of Titans tomorrow. You've got SK Gaming in your second.
Yeah, that's first match tomorrow. SK
Are there
Zeta.
any things that you want to specifically work on ahead of that match?
明日はSK ゲーミングという強敵と相手の試合が待っていますけれども、何か特に明日に向けて準備したいことなどありますか？
いや、ゼータは最強なんで絶対勝ちます。
We're of course the strongest team ever, so we're gonna go win it.
Wow!
Zeta Division, everyone!
Hey, that's fair.
Well, got that confidence, bro. I respect
Let's
it.
head back over to the desk to continue day number 1 of the Brawl Cup.
Oh my
Thank you,
God.
Barney. Congrats again to
Oh no, Vegeta!
Today, looking very good today. Also
Nice
with the
try,
draft, we
nice
talked
try.
about it heading into
Oh,
today.
no.
How
Holy
they
DPS
will
by
always
Levy.
our mechanical
500 on
wizards
Carl
now.
is
They also
insane.
seem
No,
to
he
have
actually
draft
fried
down,
them with the
bringing in
Carl.
some
Like, he
big
actually,
fish,
like,
shaping
just
up to be one of
sliced
the
and
most
diced them.
brawlers across all day. We saw some Pam from
Is,
the start of Elevate. I really like that.
Is it weird of me to say that Sunny is actually looking really good today? Or
Hey, you say whatever you want, bro. You free speech.
do
I think this is the late
okay, alright.
You say whatever you want, bro. You say whatever you want, bro. You say whatever you want, bro. You say whatever you want.
His teammates,
I might have to slide in the Twitter DMs, I can't lie.
Oh, no, I swear. I be seeing you on the timeline, bro, on Twitter with the women.
Oh, you saw that one?
Yes, I've seen like the last 4 of them. What do you mean that one? There's been like 4.
To victory here and has virtually eliminated their weaknesses by the looks of things.
Chat.
We've already heard they don't
So-
get easy for
so we have
group stage
Tribe
tomorrow. They're gonna face up
playing.
against SK
Oh my
Gaming.
gosh.
Yeah, that is going to be such an
Elimination
incredible
game.
match, isn't it? Really, I mean, SK have never looked better, in my opinion, against Zeta. Whew, that's going to be
a SK versus Zeta.
That's the first match tomorrow. That's the first match tomorrow.
Also, head over to event of
we got one more game of the first round, 2 elimination games. That's it for today.
We also
my God, Square.
have to say goodbye to the two of you. We're going to see them later.
Square with the Hail Mary.
Treat. And yeah, we're going to take a little breather,
half
switch out the
court
casters.
shot.
We're going to be right back.
The half-court shot. You see the guy on the moon? The guy shooting from the moon.
Oh yeah, Steph Curry from the moon.
Steph from the moon. That was a good series. That was the best match we've watched so far. Chat, please make sure you guys like up the stream so we get 1K likes so we can do another giveaway, please. We got one more match and then 2 elimination matches. I can't believe we almost had 3 sweeps so far.
Yeah, that's crazy.
3-0 Loud. If Loud 3-0s, I'm ending stream. Like on everything I love, if Loud 3-0s, we're just ending the stream. It's just over. Oh my gosh. Zeta's so locked.
We're in Dallas at the DreamHack 8.
Dallas, baby!
Made it to the Brawl Cup. Now with Group A pretty much
imagine you're coming from EU and you just walk outside the event and you see a cowboy on a horse.
And also later today,
that would actually be so cool, though.
Group B,
I guess.
With Uber and Kenny this time
I was OG coach and they asked him to be their
South
coach.
America so far today. You're excited to finally see their energy.
I think a lot of people.
That's not even that bad. Loud's good. Loud's
we
decent.
want to know, like, are South America just this crazy?
So far,
region
chat, I'm
we
3
can't
for 3
predict
on
a
predictions.
winner?
We
Does that mean
moving.
they're great on the world stage, or is that something that's just restricted to infight?
I picked Tribe to win
Kenny,
this.
you've casted all 4 of
Tribe
the
better
regions.
win this.
Do you have an eye out for some of them?
I mean, I think North America is certainly somebody to keep an eye on. And the
Killer
GSL
better
players,
have them with the
especially their 2
drafts.
live, it's going to be a tough one here. Obviously, a little bit Group A.
Is Killer on land or is he
Battle for
from
America
home?
certainly
He's
gonna
on
be an
land. He
interesting
went
one.
there.
Yeah, I mean,
should've
looking
played,
through
yeah.
this, right,
They got
again,
Killer.
already, we're looking down the barrel of potential elimination games later today. Only 2 teams can get out of each of these groups, which means that we are going to be saying goodbye to some really quality outfits today.
Yeah, this is going to be nuts.
Should be a fun one to say the least. Very excited to see. I mean, obviously 2 polar opposites in terms of the regions that we're getting here. Tribe Gaming have been undefeated, and Loud have definitely had a rocky year so far.
Dude, no way.
Seconds left to get your
There is no way somebody picked Loud.
You already see
That's
ours,
kind of crazy.
and there's one of us dancing to their
Tribe
own
sucks
tune,
is
Kenny.
the opposite. I
I
think
don't
they're
know what
really
to say.
good.
I mean, I don't blame them. Obviously, these guys have a ton of experience.
Tribe is the
at
best
LAN.
team in
It's
the
just
world
been a
right now,
while
bro.
since we've
They're
seen
top
South
3
America
for
really
sure.
do well at an international level.
I think
So
they're top
maybe Loud
3.
are the difference makers. They certainly
I'll have
the
to see this
experience.
event to
I'm
know
not
that
betting
for
against
sure,
Tribe
bro.
Gaming
They're
here,
definitely
though.
top
They've
3
been
right now.
phenomenal
Kind of
this year.
based. I do think the Barney prediction is pretty based. We don't know if Loud are, how they measure up, I think, globally. So it's fine to take a flyer here.
Tribe are undefeated so far in 2025, winning 3 out of 3 monthly finals. And as the top NA team, Tribe aims to translate this success.
I believe in you, Lefty!
In their home field advantage in Dallas.
It's going to be an interesting one. I love seeing this squad. I mean, they've been undefeated and carrying on to last year as well. They won 4
Zeus
monthly
with the
finals in
cowboy
3 in a
hat?
row, while representing the #1 seed in North America this season, last season. They've done a really good job.
We also had a little chat with them. Let's see what they have to say about their opponents and their own success today.
No es por subestimar a Loud, pero creo que podemos ganarle 3-0.
Zeus! We do love Zeus. Loud's pretty good,
quick
though.
3-0.
Like
Let's
Coyote
be the
Dog,
first one
Fire
today,
Crow,
win it.
they're
Yeah,
pretty
they're
No, I
dangerous.
mean, look,
You got
this is pretty
experience,
natural on the
too.
first day of competition. We get out.
And they needs a
top
win,
teams
you're not
up
wrong
against
downstairs.
top
We
teams.
need a win!
A 3-0 in a game like this feels the least likely outcome, I think, of potential 3-0s that we could have today. I think that this North and South American clash should be our closest match so far.
It's going to be a super exciting match for sure. North versus South. On the other side, we have Loud. They've had a little bit more of a struggly run, you could call it. They secured a Brawl Cup spot with the reverse sweep in April, and they had to win that one. Otherwise, it would have been Casa Brawl taking it.
Fire Crow's a goat, though. I like Fire Crow a
We've
lot.
not been able to predict What team is going to win in South America? We've had the same 8 teams for basically all of our monthly finals, but a different
Why do they all have the
every
same haircut?
single time.
They did that on
Let's hear it
purpose.
for them as well. We had a chat
Is
with
it like
them
a
before their
board
match.
content thing or what?
I don't know, maybe. But
What do you mean on purpose? Of course they did that on purpose.
well, obviously, but like they didn't.
What are the odds of them just all going to get a haircut in like the same week and getting the
Well, you were the one asking if it was like some crazy thing. Like what? A lot of people do that on teams.
Yeah, but like on purpose?
Obviously! I'm gonna smack you square like a baby seal.
Put this into a global stage and win.
They've been up, down, and all around. And it literally came down to one
Please,
match.
Tribe. I'm begging you, Tribe!
Into this competition, and instead they're the ones flying in Dallas. Look, I'm looking forward to see what they can do. I think both of these regions have had a
So
really
it's
interesting
Vegeta
story going
versus
around. North America, of course, having Tribe and Elevate.
Azar, and then it's gonna be Loud versus.
Maybe a weaker region, maybe not. I mean, I think
who's the
today's
other
gonna be a
team
telling
that
point of
lost?
It's been the same 8 teams in South America. We just haven't
Trying to
figured out
think.
a real victor.
China, right?
It's time for North
Yeah.
versus
Toxic
South
Yeah,
America.
Toxic
We're gonna head onto the stage now. The players are already ready, and so is Barney.
So Loud, Toxic Lotus, and then.
The heat is about
If
to
Loud
be
loses.
dialed up once more. It is time for the battle of the American.
Please, Tribe, please, our last hope, as always.
On the side of Loud, it's Kaio Dog, Edinio, and Firecrow. And they face off against RBM, Luffy,
Just
and
give RBM
Zoom.
the hash and they'll win.
Yep.
I got tough
Another
jerseys.
8
Yeah, the jerseys are good.
players and coaches that are super ready for their match here. North versus South.
Loud is actually like a
Which of
huge
hair
org.
color
I
one of
know.
those
Bigger
two
than
teams over?
Tribe.
We
I
had a
know,
chance
they're
to
huge.
Talk to them in the elevator today.
We did, yeah. We wanted to know what they.
An
what it
A
was about.
sweep,
I
when we
think
get
it
an
feels
A
like
sweep, we'll
Neymar
be up
Jr.
good.
Sort of homage, but no,
Killer better be
they
locked in with the
They
drafts.
said if we actually
That
managed to
Mexican
qualify
different
for
with the
World Cup,
drafts.
we're
He
gonna
knows
dye our
just
hair,
too
all of us.
much.
The coach obviously was able to be exempt from that, so they followed through on that promise. That's all, just a little bit of fun.
It's just super fun to see those teams.
I watched on
sticking
2 hours,
together
I
like
appreciate
that.
you.
They even share the same hair color.
I've been
now.
live for almost
We're
3
gonna head
hours.
into
We're
doubles
moving,
versus
chat.
our
We're
first match.
moving.
We have seen that one before, and I'm super excited to see a new draft.
If they
coming
lose,
in
I'm gonna
now.
be
Because
depressed.
before
I
we
am
had
too.
EMEA draft
I mean,
coming
if they
here,
do
maybe
lose, we'll see them in the
NA
elimination
is gonna
game,
bring
and
some
hopefully
new
they win
ideas
that.
to the table.
We just gotta make
It's
sure
gonna be an
both
interesting
NA
one for
teams
doubles
don't go
too. I
home.
feel like this is one that's brought in a lot of new brawlers. Pam, one I'm certainly going to be keeping my eyes on. It seems like that buff has really changed
Awesome,
the
of
way
course,
that she's
Pam.
played. The healing has always been solid. I would possibly expect this. Tribe have frequently picked it in practices.
The premise of Double Swoosh is that there's a safe side of the map on the left and a less safe side. So picking a strong brawler, a really strong 1-versus-1 brawler for the right side of the map, or someone who can reliably light the bushes
Who's
up
your
and get
best in
information
April? Who's the
about
best
enemy
in the
brawl that
region? In
hides
my
among
opinion,
them,
it's always
or brawl
Tyrant Star.
lures, as it may
But
be the
right
case,
now, it's probably
is
Luffy or
really
RBM.
important. Have a safe mid, a strong laner on the right-hand side, and that's half the battle.
That'll make
That was
surprise.
the
They can
first
definitely
map
win. They're a
we've
good
seen
team.
today, and it was the first time
I think
we ever
Tribe's
saw
better,
Jae
but they can
Young
definitely win.
in a
So
big
far, we 3 for 3 on
competition.
predictions,
They
so we
lost with
moving.
him. So let's see if he's going to show up once again. What we see on this map is a lot of Ember,
That's not happening,
Janet,
Shay, but
a lot
thanks
of
for the
area
offer.
control. Chester is really good, and the probably best mid still is going to be Jean.
Yeah, I think like Jaeyoung gives you like a bunch of axes to play on. His weekend warrior gadget actually gives you.
Come on, Killer, I believe in you, brother. I believe in you, Killer.
Like at 15%, so he can contribute, and obviously he can.
Killer's gonna feed families with these drafts, I
He
hope.
can actually be a really decent fighter in a pinch, especially when he has that up. But you know, trying to make sure you're on the right version of the super, either the speed or the healing at the right time, is really important.
I'm curious to see how he does too, because some teams that have almost viewed it like a big 3 in the band stage. It's been
Robbie
Kenji,
Zuen, we'll
Jay
see,
Young's
we'll
in that
see.
mix, Lumi, of course. I mean, if you were with
I think
us
Loud's
last
pretty
month, you
underrated.
understand the
South
strength
America
this
doesn't
fella
get a
has
lot
here.
of
Someone
respect, but I think they're
whatever.
pretty good.
Not in it. But still, I think those are kind of your first 3, and then as we go down the line, it's these more unique bands, these targeted bands.
Come on, starter ants, so I'm
What strategy
saying.
do you wanna employ? And that's
Holy
what
86%.
Loud are certainly a solid
86
squad.
for Tribe,
I do think Tribe is
14
going
for
to win.
Loud.
This seems a little harsh.
Many people, I think, have Tribe Gaming. There was a top 4 team here at Brawl Cup in Dallas, and for very good reason. Where Loud had to fight tooth and nail to reverse sweep to even make it here. Tribe had pretty comfortable 3-1 wins in every single grand final game of monthly finals.
Loud seeks to showcase South America's strength here. They're the only ones
Hank is
that
open,
can take
and-
it
Yeah,
home
Hank's
for
open.
their
Yeah,
region. So let's
So
see if they can
Cash,
do that
all the
against
cash to explain all this, so we touch the cam, alright, as we can see. Thank you so much for $5. I appreciate it, go. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The calculation, Kenny.
Alright, so double swoosh, Janet's good, Bo's open, Janet's open, Gray's open.
Just go Janet 1, right? Like, there's no better brawler.
Janet or Bo, yeah, I think Janet's good.
Actually remove the bushes
Put the fries in the bag, greet our SBQC, thank you for the donation.
What? Brawler that's also benefited from a hypercharge.
I love it. NA with the Lily. NA with the Lily. NA with the Lily, baby. Yes, sir. It's an NA pick right there. Oh my God, they went the Hank Tora. Oh my God. Oh my God, the Hank Tora.
Difficult to dodge. And especially on Gym Grab, in a map with so much coverage. And
oh, nah!
Super, but I like the boom bust potential of both these squads right now.
That's going to be tough for a Lily. That's a really tough Lily game. That is a really, really tough Lily game.
Both of those brawlers play a similar role in the sense that they are trying to get a big swing for your team.
All you need is one.
Janet
doesn't. Okay,
yeah, they went Janet.
Hypercharge now. You get an extra 3 seconds.
Low key, just give RBM Ash.
On that oil, which is pretty important.
Ash is good into both these.
Also, negate healing for a time. And Boombox is an amazing
Squeak, they don't have enough DPS. I think you need to go Ash here.
Out the map. We've seen
because Squeak's not enough DPS is the thing.
Has piercing damage, but the
ability to get ran down.
With that super, try and
Link versus crazy. Yeah, it's not what I was expecting in the slightest. I think Chad needs to go Ash here.
If you are the gem carrier
stream, thank you, RSBQC. We need to get 1,000 likes. We almost at 750.
On top of that, the scrap sucker does so well in the Hank.
Crow into Tara.
Not a very frequent pick in Brawl Stars.
Crow into Tara.
The slowing toxin gadget.
This is not the Killer 17 I know and love.
Really seems to imply an
you're
trying to go after the enemy gem carrier.
Wait, what are they going to this? Stew? Stew would be good.
Anything. Literally anything.
That dive situation.
You go a tank again and just run him down.
Tanky, thank you for 5 and Lily, we trust today all the way. Oh my God, they went the Draco, the Dragon. Oh no.
That last stand gadget to give you that bit of invulnerability.
I mean, that makes it a decent Crow game, but
favorite brawler.
Crow doesn't have enough DPS.
I know. Oh, it's so over. Why did they go?
Honestly, it's up to the Janet. I think
the Janet can carry, but dude, like this is such a torture Lily game.
It's hard to duel multiple brawlers.
She's slippery, of course, can duck into
the Janet has to play aggressive for the gems.
Come on, Lily.
Like the Lily.
Come on. I believe in you, Luffy.
Already help from beyond pop by Kyodog. That's an issue.
Nice.
Like Luffy.
Nice, good start.
Good start. Holy tribe! Holy tribe! Holy start. What a start. No Sotar Super 2? I don't know, maybe.
Crow hard counter it?
I mean, Crow's good into Dragon because you can't use the 1 HP shield. So I don't really know why they went Dragon last. I don't know. But whatever.
Wait, what do you mean he can't use it? Like, does he still die with Crow?
He'll still die. He'll die because of the poison.
Wait, that's actually crazy.
Yeah. That's why I'm confused why they went Dragon. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God! He's dead. Oh my God, he got all the gems though. No, he's alive. Oh my gosh. It's even in gems. RBM's close to Hyper. Nice, miss pull. Okay.
RBM can't jump in though.
I know. Luffy's going crazy.
If Janet Hyper, that could be big.
Zeus, please. I'm begging you!
Likely has the star power that gives him 2,000 or so health when he
goes
into
Zeus.
handy, but you can't transform in front of
your
Hyper. Too vulnerable. Here comes Adinho coming forward. This is a
Hyper.
Fish torpedoes. We must have some ready.
Nice.
But that ability.
They have 9 gems though.
I think that's
Zeus going in with Hyper. He's going for the kill, I guess.
Go too aggressive.
Oh my gosh, it's over.
Hold on, they have him in the corner.
Oh my gosh, RBM. Luffy. No! This is not the Killer 17, I know!
Hey, this is really bad.
Their draft's so bad. Their draft's so bad, I'm telling you. Their draft's so bad. Their draft's so bad!
Play from Draco. At one point, that gadget is the reason they stole enough gems to take a lead. And at that point, even with Luffy getting some nice frags there, there's just not enough damage.
This is not the Killer I know and love. It's a fake and a fraud!
Especially with this Lily, that seems to be engineered to go after the
Luffy.
more often than not.
Luffy?
Luffy's doing just that. Knows.
Got good control. The Janet can't die. Zeus died early.
Though, which gave him a bit of damage mitigation for a window. You'll see that Luffy's been able to really establish himself on his left side of the map.
Nice, good pitch. Nice. Okay, they're getting some gems. Where is RBM going? Where is RBM going?
Damage back, but like,
He got a kill. Tara's full now.
The best Luffy can do is get a trade there.
Who's got super?
The gems are on Adinho right now.
Okay, not the worst. This isn't the worst. Zeus has all the gems. This is fine. This is fine. This isn't the worst. It could be a lot worse.
Big gravity catches onto Zeus.
Yeah, Luffy needs to get a TP on the hang. Good gadget. Oh, but he's on top of the hang.
Oh my gosh. He's gonna get popped.
Luffy!
Luffy? Luffy, nice. Oh my god, Luffy, you're so good. Oh, got pulled. It's okay though. It's not the worst. Still even on gems. It's okay. It's okay. Zeus? Zeus got hyper.
Just to keep Loud's gems within their possession. Zeus should be able to come forward here in a moment. Trying to force Fire Crow away, and he will have full aerial control.
Where is RBM going?
Where is RBM going?
Get them out of his hands.
Oh my god, Zeus. Zeus has Zeus hyper, he doesn't have, he had to.
Wait, look, can we see RBM, please? He's in their spawn?
Oh my god.
Zeus? How is he alive?
I don't know. But they have all the gems! I don't know what happened, but they have all the gems! What happened?
He jumped into their spawn, and he came out with 2 gems and alive.
Oh
my.
Yes!
See what he did. But he won this.
I don't know what happened, but thank you!
Really interesting.
I don't know what happened, but we have all the gems!
These teams were going to fare in international competition. It's just so tough to gauge how each region is going.
We watched Zeus with a dragon in the back, but we didn't see what happened. Thank you, production, but we'll take it.
Pretty accepting, I think, of Barney predicting Loud to win.
Please.
Like it is plausible.
I'm begging you, please. We need this win. Oh my god, Zeus, no. Bad start. Luffy? Ooh. Luffy got one, not the worst.
Fire Crow. What a shot.
Fire Crow.
This kind of foray. Fire Crow's done a good job at just being
oh my
a
gosh,
nuisance
Janet,
so far.
no gems. Fish is all the gems. How are they gonna kill a fish? How are they gonna kill a fish? Hello, Destroyer.
Lily hyper. That's what they did last game. They need to get a Lily hyper on him.
Where you're covered by walls a little bit easier
Oh
for your
my
team.
gosh.
That's where the Ambers, the Janets,
Really
the
bad
the
start
vision
for
really
Tribe.
comes in where
I don't
Fire
like
The game plan
this.
has been get
Oh, Luffy, no.
towards the
They got Tara pull on the left, too.
Oh my god, this is like the worst start they could have had.
They're just playing really aggressive, though, with all the gems.
Zeus knows he's going to be under pressure, so he takes to the sky.
He's
now,
fine,
this is for a bit
though.
of extra poke damage
Is
if
he?
he can. Luffy's in the shadow
Nice
realm,
try,
will pop
Luffy.
up behind
Luffy.
heavy
Try.
lines.
RBM going behind him again.
Dog quickly takes down the interloping Lily.
This is so bad.
so much oppression.
Tara's hyper.
Points on the other end, and Crow can only
Lily's
go
one.
Lily hyper.
take a real hyper charge.
Oh, Tara full.
Oh
my god.
No!
Wasted hyper. Just wasted his hyper.
Yeah, that Tara super is really scary, Kenny. And they're going to look to try and go for a last-ditch attempt to get these gems out of Loud's hands, but it might be too much to ask. Zeus goes in, lacks the backup, and Loud are more than happy to retreat to their side of the map with
Before we freak out, keep in mind, this is the Tribe special.
Keep in mind, folks,
lose one set and then 3-0 sweep.
27 in 7 in sets in the BSC coming this year. That's 79% rough.
I am panicking, Square! Why did they go Lily 1 and Crow into Tara?
Calm, cool, and collected on stage, but I'm sure this could be the first signs of adversity they really have.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Dallas stuff. We've had a few.
What are we doing?
Tribe Gaming don't look to be their dominant best, at least compared to what they were able to show in their home region.
Holy Luffy had no help even though he had a horrible matchup.
Quality teams. We just saw Elevate on the stage give us a pretty decent show.
No way. Smirking said revoke Killer's visa.
Here in front of a home crowd. Loud
Holy
take the
Luffy.
task with his Hank and
Luffy
Draco
played
comp.
really well.
Vicro up to his old tricks, looking pretty dynamic.
NA's not looking good. South America's look really good. Holy donation! Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, my goat. Thank you so much for the donation. You wish your Brazil flags. Like, I'm just gonna like your message. Thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate the donation.
World Finals, and that was in 2023. But Vicro has been in all of them since 21. He was on Now back in 23. Of course, Tribe Gaming here.
Oh my god.
Not a great start. The draft seemed reasonable, but you pointed it out. You said there's a little bit.
I was like a 90-10 draft diff.
I think they had the Tara pull, which was
the only thing that was going for them was Janet.
So crucial in gym grab, and in fairness, they had Lily.
Like they had 3 really good matchups
early on in the draft, though. While it is really pesky on that map and mode, I think they just didn't give themselves enough ways.
Oh, like Charles, yeah, they do kinda
quickly, and I think that's a key factor. Sure, Crow's great for the vision.
Bounty next set, layer cake. It's not the worst.
He's never going to be at the top right
pretty
now.
Good
He's going to need some kind of balance change to really do that. And the brawler of old on this map, just I don't know if that's the 2025 choice we need.
Definitely not a hotly contested pick. That one felt like a wild card for Tri.
Oh my goodness.
Heading over to Layer Cake, one of our most distinctive bounty maps, is characterized, of course, by...
Chad, I'm shaking! My body is shaking! I'm nervous.
Expect the usual suspects.
There's a chance both NA teams could go home today. Think about that for a second.
Hank's still very potent here. We've seen a lot of max composition brought out. And Carl's the kind of brawler who you really can't look past when it comes to bounty.
So besides the bans that we've talked about, some of those that you mentioned too, Hank's somebody alongside.
Don't worry about it smirking.
That's very popular. I just think Hank's in a current stage in the game.
So bad. All right, draft number 2, Killer, please have us. Killer, please. Do not go Crow into Tara, please.
Probably gonna see them in some mix here.
Okay, Lily's banned, Lumi, Kenji, Jean, Lou, Gray.
I'm seeing Lou removed.
Angelo's open.
They could possibly be going for Hank.
One of the best counters to Hank.
Oh wait, Tribe's losing, that's what I'm saying, bro. This is actually insane. This will be the upset the day if they lose.
Doing so cancels the current bubble that Hank is trying to charge.
That's why stream was 20 minutes long, dude. That's because I got rage quitted ranked. But I tilted on my elo, so we're good.
Very straightforward first pick.
We need to see like the Luffy shade or something.
Basically every region.
Fink's also on the board here too, I think, and that's
exactly
where they're gonna go. Those are kind of the top 2 that came to mind. It's just a really specialty
Finks is good.
Lose somebody that I wouldn't call atop the tier list. Very solid.
Finks is solid. Solid.
There's a few ways teams have figured out to ban Hank, or at least counter.
I don't hate it.
It's gonna be B, lose some common ones.
It's good with Gene ban too.
As a tankier brawler, and Pam, one of his new research.
If they go like Jay Young and Hank though, how do they win?
Last month that didn't necessarily believe. Humble,
I don't think
they do. I don't know much
it's
about
really good. Jay Young's broken. Jay Young's broken.
And honestly,
really? I thought it was like, it's just like a better Poco, right?
Frankly,
it's like Poco, Byron, Max all in one. So yeah.
Oh, that's
over
crazy.
in East Asia, of course, Stetampo already made a
went
name for
Juju,
himself on that
okay.
particular brawler, and we saw a ton
Juju's
of it
good.
in EMEA.
Juju's really good on this map.
The pond, though, much less of that.
Juju, Hank.
As we come together, as these teams start
I think they
scrimming,
go Carl
exchanging ideas,
Tribe.
we'll start to see
Carl
you know,
like
a bit more.
Yeah, Luffy really likes
this
Carl.
idea of the strongest brawls in
Hank
the
could be
game,
good.
Oh, maybe they get a melody out. Melody's a good melody.
Yeah, with the Hank, yeah. Juju Hank.
Loud this year.
Yeah, let's get the Luffy melody.
Oh god, I don't like this. Loud has another really good draft.
Any other thrower.
I like this 1-2 punch because
I do not like this at all.
Well with by Lou, by B, not.
Loud is another really good draft.
The top of mind, but even if they want to try and counter Hank with that stereotypical.
Nice, we have a nerve Hank. Nice, we have a nerve Hank sign. Nice.
Just go Carl melody, bro.
Juju is able to just propel shots at such a range that
B's free Hank game though if you do that.
The two of the other most peak brawlers.
Barley melody could be good. You need something aggressive here. You can't just play control into a Hank Juju. It's impossible.
Carl's
fine.
Range. Barley does not outrange Juju when she
plays
the
Modus,
but has healing tonic, so adds a little bit
Loud,
of
I think is gonna have outdraft
and
again.
sustain to a team that's likely gonna
be last pick both sets, right?
From the long range thrower, but also
yes,
those
bubbles.
Tribe
at first pick. Tribe at first pick. Both sets.
Oh, right, because they last pick Draco, yeah.
Finks is a great mediator. We've got Barley, who's good to match with the Juju, at least have something.
I actually like it.
Yeah,
so
it's a little bit of a wild card. I see this occasionally, but I think this has to be their option.
But Buzz into Hank is okay.
Otherwise, there's so many.
I can see a Stu coming out for Loud here.
A skill diff or just a
Stu
Board's good. Stu's good.
Obviously, you can charge your super from the other side of walls.
Low key, Mortis would eat into this.
Be good, but RBM needs a clear shot.
Is Finks any good in the Mortis or no? I don't know
okay,
about that.
it's okay, because you can go like the gadget. It's not the worst. You go like the teleport gadget.
Nah, they threw. Why are you playing guys?
It's okay. It's okay, it's not that bad.
But I kind of like this.
It's honestly good. It's honestly good. Think about it, because we get the Gust Shield.
Free Barley game, though. It is free Barley game.
I mean, yeah, but they got Thrower, so it's not that bad.
Will make it a little bit hard just to blow up Hank, who's already relatively tanky.
It's like 50-50, I don't know. It's like playing out in my head. It's like 50-50.
of these ends. I think Tribe Gaming have to pick up a set here.
The Buzz needs to go. The Buzz needs to carry. Chad, I'm so worried. I'm so worried. The NA teams are flopping. I still believe in my Tribe boys, though. I believe. I believe.
For North America's champions right
we
now,
need a set.
Yet to lose this
GLaDOS dropped again, so I'm saying.
Loud have an opportunity to shut them down.
Killer's just fully. I don't know what happened to Killer, but
they try and pave the way for
Killer on stage getting nervous, I guess.
They realize that Finks is available, so they take him first. They give the Hank over while taking away.
Dude, we already missed a kill. We missed a kill.
The weaker
production.
Because they aren't able to pick.
Wait, how?
They just showed they're already up 3-0. Dude.
Yeah, but how did Loud die so
I don't know.
It's still not exactly what they're looking for.
Firecrow's one.
Go Barley Super.
But nonetheless, it all comes down to how they
Does the
play
Barley
the
shot go
battle.
faster? Oh, it does. That's cool.
Yeah.
Slow down all those single projectiles, which just makes it so easy to dodge.
I mean, it also slows down throw projectiles as well, which is kind of wild. You see them sail through the air and you have a lot of warning to get away. Firecrow, though, looking relatively
going in biz.
RBM.
Buzz is super, though. Let's kill.
Nice.
Nice stun.
RBM at or Buzz.
Oh my god.
Trying to push up and
Please try, please, hold on!
Juking the bubble with his gadget.
Nice Barley Super.
Cut off this left-hand end. This Tribe.
They do have Juju bot, though.
For defense. This is something we'll frequently see at a professional level. Once you have a star
This is a toxic Hank game. Like, what is the Hank supposed to do?
Right now, they don't have to push the objective at all. They just need to hold back, play the clock, and hope to run out with the
Barley's one. Juju one, though.
Okay, Grigri deployed. He has a shield.
They're getting a lot of value out of that Juju Super. They're all pushed back.
Tribe have lost a lot of map control.
All pushed back.
All
pushed back. Barley.
My.
Holy Zeus! I love you, Zeus. I love you. I love you, Zeus. I love you.
Loud needs Zeus and RBM. It would swing the blue star their way. 15 on the shot clock and Loud moving forward. Hank, Bubble, Burst,
Hank,
Luffy,
I think they're
left
fine.
hand
I think
in,
they're good.
RBM.
They're good.
Let's loose. Connects with Firecrow. It's a trade 9-4. And Tribe Gaming will hold on.
Good stuff, Tribe. Much better. Well played.
Let's get into the game sooner this time.
Honestly, for me,
yeah, it's not like I'll miss the whole start, you know? I don't even know what happened. They were just down 3-0.
I'm pretty sure RBM gadgeted into the mid bush and then caught out like the Juju or somebody.
Yeah. Whoever that went for the blue, I think.
Like that in the early rounds,
yeah.
It's hard to come back when Hank is just going to eat so much poke damage.
Home crowd finally making some love, I know.
They've got the gadget with RBM, so that's kind of their Carl flying hook, if you will.
Okay,
maybe
they got the lead.
Another motivator for selecting this brawler, but Adinho getting real aggressive on this right-hand side.
Juju's in a really good spot, though. When Juju gets in that bush, like, and just starts pegging, it's over.
Firecrow wants to soften up Tribe without exposing himself to too much.
He's getting a lot of hits. He's like one shot off
the
bot.
Juju can't go close to the Barley wins against the Hank.
This is what we're looking for. That's forced out a healing tonic.
I feel like they play like this so they're gonna get a kill. Okay, Buzz going aggressive. RBM's going aggressive. RBM's got super now. Juju super. Barley's low. Oh no.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the Juju bot! The Juju bot!
I think the Juju pet is top like 5 supers in the game. It's so good.
Oh my
it has so much health, it's so fast, it does so much. Where is Luffy going? Oh, okay.
Stopping up RBM, he can't go in right now. Luffy went deep.
Okay. Nice, good Hank super.
Honestly, with the Barley hybrid, is to win this.
Yeah, Hank's dead. No, he's low. Okay.
Oh my
god, Juju bot.
It has so much range too. Like,
they struggle to take it out because the Buzz can't take it out.
Mm.
Oh, they just lost all their positioning and he's already half to another. Gus has hyper. This is so bad. This is so bad. Try, please!
Ready to go. Tribe are threatening. They're behind by 3 stars.
Oh, dude, because like the Buzz can't super in because if he supers anybody, he's just gonna Gus shield him off.
Yeah, and lose the blue as well.
Like if he Buzz supers here, he's just gonna Gus shield him off. Yeah.
Oh my god, he's out!
Wait.
Holy
Run! Wait! Yeah! Yes!
Good. RBM is the best player in the world.
What? I already do a double take! I
Wake up, people. Wake up. RBM is the best player.
Bro just got like a triple stun.
That is not an easy brawler to play.
You got a triple stun and then a last second kill.
And he's the aggressive brawler. He's the one that has to dive in, make calculated trades. Honestly, phenomenal job by him. He's a stud when it comes to tanks.
Here are your match stats from that game. Kydog's obviously
Wow,
able to find
he's
a
so
lot of this
clutch.
poke down damage, but when
Oh my god!
Zeus ends up being a big difference maker. RBM Super has an AoE stun component. But right there, Loud was sort of...
What a set!
So RBM was only able to stun that Hank.
What a set!
Two brawlers standing behind
I thought they lost for a second, but they had the blue. I had to do a double take to see who won.
Definitely what we were hoping for. In a day of 3-0s, in a day of kind of one-sided matches.
That's what we need.
Two teams are leaving it all out there for us.
That's what we need. That's what we need. How did they win that? How did they win that, dude? They had the Gus hyper. They knocked the Buzz back.
It was just the Buzz triple stun, and then Barley got like a bunch of like collateral damage, and then I think Finks got a kill as well.
Loud, inconsistent,
Oh my gosh.
up and down. Didn't even
There was like 3 trades at the end, and then RBM got that last kill.
What a
Representing
set.
this region on a world final stage.
Yeah,
Like,
they
look
traded
at this
Barley.
here.
I think both these
Barley
teams-
trade.
The issue is Loud
Yeah, you got
Gaming
the last kill on
don't have
Buzz.
nearly the pressure Tribe Gaming has.
Wait, Zeus got the bling. Hold on, look at that.
Good, no.
Players dons the
Just got
Tribe
the
jersey.
ice.
It comes with a whole weight of
We
expectation.
replay it.
Good.
Heavy is the head that wears the
Chad,
crown.
I'm a little bit less nervous now, but I'm still very nervous.
Triple Dribble, going to be our next map in this series for our set
A
number
little
3.
less nervous, but still very nervous.
That sort of buzz pocket pick here for Tribe. Their drafts so far have looked like 2 meta brawlers and maybe a bit of a comfort pick for them. Something usually to set RBM up. Worked out for them big time on Bounty.
This is the
Dribble's
set
got
that
plenty of
decides
options,
it all, pretty
particularly
much.
for Drive Gaming when watching their packs this week. One that stood out to me was
Momentum,
Lily.
the lead,
I'm not particularly sure
set
why
point.
it's such a brawler for them that they go for here. I actually
It's
think
the most
Lily's
important
a little
set.
tricky to
Go with
play
the Doug. I don't
on
think Killer's going to be
non-bushy
taking
maps.
the
This is one in
Doug.
particular where I noticed it a lot, so I'm going to keep my eye out for that. There's plenty of other tanks that get in the mix here too. Hank, Ollie. I think Chester is an early pick. Makes
Killer's really cooks this map. Yeah, Killer's usually really good for drafting. His
His
first draft was really bad. That last draft was okay. They just played it really well.
A map dotted with bushes and boxes. In South America, Juju's been pretty readily picked on this kind of map.
Chester won. Let me look at the bands.
Honestly, another brawl that both teams are actually
Hank, Lily, Carl,
still quite powerful.
B,
But the hypercharge
Lumi,
are definitely
Kenji. Good
catapulting
bands,
him
good
back into
bands.
relevance. Getting the
Chester
guaranteed
one's
effects of
okay.
The bomb, the destructive ability, plus the fuel that leaves behind. Makes Chester just all round a bit of a menace in the
Triple
damage dealing
dribble.
role.
I'm trying to
Great
think where I
job
would
for
go
Loud for doing
here.
their homework, eliminating Lily right there in the band stage. So they knew they had the first pick. They get the luxury of removing some
They
of
go
these less
Barley
overpowered
again.
brawlers, if you will.
They have
With
last
Kenny
pick.
Hypercharge, don't expect to see him a lot today. Lumi's still at the top of board. Jay Young's been back and forth depending on
Finks,
the team.
okay,
and
Finks is
today
good.
It doesn't seem like the big 3 that
Finks
some
is
players
solid.
felt has really shown up when we're getting into the actual maps and modes. Finks is just a solid brawler. I
Finks is
really just have
good.
no complaints.
Like
I think
Finks
he's in a
pick a
great
lot.
spot in the game right now.
Juju.
Really difficult to hard counter, if you will.
It's
You
good.
just have to
It's
find
good on
combinations
the
that work into him.
Hank is banned as well.
But again, just amazing at dealing with this Pokemon.
get the
Loud
better
goes
thrower.
Barley.
The
Yeah,
team that
Loud
doesn't
gets
get
better
Lily needs to
thrower.
take Barley. If you want to have a
Oh,
throw, triple
wait,
dribble,
Jackie
Jackie.
Barley is actually
Yeah,
a really
it's
good
good.
call.
Larry and Laurie.
Yeah, it's
You know,
good.
someone who's really outranged.
What are
Barley,
you
who's
going
got
to
aggressive
this?
at that
Their
point,
draft's
you can
really
get a good
good.
super up.
Jackie,
The
Barley,
map control that
Chester,
Gregory gives you is
Maybe
something
Tar-
that has to be
Stu or a
respected.
Frank.
Tara. You need someone with high
Wants to
HP
round
or a
things out
tank.
with the Jackie. That might even make you wonder about your
What about
choice of
Melody? Do you
star
think
power
Melody
here,
beats this or
because
no?
You might opt to
No.
go for sort of acupressure to sort of
think it
slow
might be
down
able
those tank
to.
brawlers with Gregory.
Oh my god!
Really interesting combination.
Oh my god!
No! Not the Mo!
Like Buster
Not the Mo!
But
went
Jackie's
below.
fantastic into both of those options. So Loud, I think, put Tribe Gaming in an
Bilal
interesting
made it
upper
to the.
spot.
Bilal
Bristol
made
has a
it to
little bit of a
Dallas.
boost mechanic. Obviously, I'm
Bilal
not
made it to
He doesn't have a
Dallas.
ton of HP on that left-hand side. DPS
picked
coming
up
in from
Bilal.
Mo, though, so I think a
Bilal
little bit
made it
honestly,
to
not entirely
Dallas.
Sure who won this draft? I do think I
I
like
told you,
Chester. I
Genie,
like
but
Jackie
bro,
on that map.
the rat is so
Juju
good.
solid. Clearly, that's the thrower of choice.
Let
in
the
this
rat
set,
go.
and
They're
Dog
not
is
winning. They got the
better
rat.
Juju than Barley both
Honestly,
times we've seen
RBM
now.
is really
I think
good
it's
at
interesting
Mo.
both ways.
Like he uses the dash gadget.
Probably a little more
It's
subtle.
insane.
A lot of it
About to
revolves
watch
around the
RB and
playmaking
Mo.
ability of this Mo. Being able to score some of those goals out of nowhere, and triple dribble's the kind of map.
I
where
don't know.
you
They
can
have
just
thrower dip
circumvent
and they have
those
Chester
boxes
Jackie. Like
by burrowing
think
under
about
them.
it. Think about this square.
Tide
They have
also
3
slight range
hypercharges.
advantage there
They
against
have
Luffy.
none.
That's why they
Have
can shut
single
back
one,
into the
yeah,
goals.
Tribe
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Really
Tribe's
scary
losing
earlier
this.
on,
Like,
and Adinho's gonna get
the longer
involved
the
in some
game
of this
goes
fighting.
on, the worse it becomes for
Last call,
Tribe.
Fire Dog.
And they they already gave him
Eventually
gold.
deals with Luffy. And And this is Loud just feeling like on every axis they've got the
I don't think
edge.
you should have passed it. You should just walked it, but
Early goal.
nah, dude, Loud's winning the set. Like, they have 3 hypercharges on Loud, and they don't have any. Holy RBM. Oh my god, RBM. They got one.
Luffy drops the super of his own.
Like, they have thrower div, because Barley's better than Juju.
Atrap have some map control.
And they just got broken hypercharges!
Kaidog is going to be able to go back to bullying Luffy on the left side of the map. Zeus going very low. Kaidog with the range and damage. He's kind of got everything in this matchup. And RBM isn't very threatening.
Oh, he's not on the dash wrap.
He needs to generate it pretty quickly. And Adino's happy to shrug off this poke down, which from Mo is...
RBM trying to hold on.
It's pretty middling.
Please, RBM, carry these monkeys!
Zeus gets stunned, though. What a great pull from that.
How do they score, though?
Luffy still holding. Zeus dribbling.
They have no wall break. Like, how do they score?
Back in action. Loud's rotation of brawlers has been really good in this match.
Barley has hyper, Jackie hyper.
Trying to stop RB in his tracks. Would like to look past them if possible.
Jackie got away from it. Barley hyper. Chester's gonna get hyper soon.
Took a direct hit there from Zeus at the bottom.
Did Jackie already use hyper?
Jackie just used the waste of it.
Loud don't feel like they've got enough of an edge to come forward with.
No, it's a bad draft.
It's really bad.
Oh,
It's
no.
really bad. It's really bad. They have no hypercharges. They have no win condition.
So far away.
Dude, I swear if NA goes 0-2, we just end the stream.
RBM?
Oh my god, RBM.
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 He can walk it in. He can walk it in.
RBM.
Low HP.
He almost made the play of the century!
He's a real estate agent, he just sold a mansion.
Seconds left in this round. Luffy's trying to dash forward with that gadget, but he won't get close enough. Great start for Loud.
They have no hypers. It's a 3 hyper game versus 0.
And it's more in his first round than Tribe can really handle.
They sold so hard.
Tough beat there.
I don't think it's winnable, though. I really don't think the set's winnable.
That's what Mo can do, though. Burrows underground, gets away just out of striking distance.
Chat, this is bad.
I'm not sure if that
NA's about to be in 2 elimination games if they lose this.
Had about 900 HP, went down right at
This is
the
so bad.
They
This
almost
is
made a
so
big mistake.
bad.
They didn't, though. Now they come
Imagine
away
both
with
the A teams go home day 1. Oh my gosh, I'd cry. Please,
Speaking
Tribe!
of kind of the strength of that brawler, and then sort of follow it with a
Okay, nice kill.
from his super. Speaking
Oh,
of
it's
which,
a
here
bad
comes
super
RBM.
by
Stepping
RBM. At least
forward
got
now,
some
Adino
position.
getting
Okay,
with the
not the
damage from
worst.
both sides,
Nice,
but
they're playing
looking
well.
to pull back.
Marco's dead, they can score.
Damage, but Gree now is gonna
Maybe.
make the map control issue.
RBM, walk it. Nice,
Nice
pass.
pass.
No way.
Holy Jack.
Oh,
RBM. What is going on?
RBM, oh my god, they didn't score! They didn't score!
Legitimate goal scoring
sold
opportunity
that.
for Tribe goes begging.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
That one, tough look. I don't know if
What are we doing?
I love the teamwork. I
They're
love
doing
the
too
unselfishness.
much, bro.
Sometimes
They're
you just
doing
gotta be
way
the guy
too
that knocks it
much.
in.
Will Tribe get another opportunity like that in this round? RBM's trying to manufacture one.
Barley
The
gets
poke
so
is
much
reasonable.
value.
Another herbal tonic has to be used. And now the pressure on
Barley,
Adino,
they're in
but
such a good
Pycro
spot.
is
Barley's about to
poised
get super.
to punish the defenders from trying to
Oh,
move out from their
God.
goals. Kaidog's
Barley
going to
is
whip around
super.
and deal with Mo, who was in their backline.
Fire Crow with the kill.
Luffy just has to put this one in the bottom left-hand side. Fire Crow from the distance as the thrower, and Adino trying to creep forward.
Barley
Last ball
super,
goes down.
Jackie
Nowhere to
super.
walk. Luffy has to flank right.
Nice
diving
RBM.
in out of desperation.
Well played.
Adino trying
RBM
to
playing well.
encroach. Not
Nice.
enough. Now RBM can grab
Please
the
try,
ball. Prime
please.
position up top.
Nice.
They're gonna let
Cow
loose
Dog
on
wasted
this
super.
left-hand hand, give themselves a little
They're
bit of a better
panicking.
chance.
It's good.
They got a Jackie hyper though. They're close to
Yeah.
Barley hyper.
I know.
They
As
got
this
Barley
game
hyper.
goes on longer, it's just
Subtle, but
awful
he's
for
able to
them
take the
just
ball
getting
out of the corner and move
hypercharges.
it down now to
Dude,
three-quarter
Brawl Stars
field.
sucks.
I know.
Like,
He'll just play through
I
a
know.
position to poke and develop another
hypercharges,
super.
bro. Come
Time
on.
though is short. 44 seconds to play.
Zeus,
Adino comes
Kabot.
forward now, starts to take some of that damage. You can see
Nice
the
slow.
counter triggers going on.
Gadget.
Well played.
Holy rat.
Nice.
Close enough to the jacket
Nice
to get
RBM.
the
RBM's playing
corner.
really well.
There's the die from RBM, which would have looked great with the ball not
Good
cornered.
defense by the
Adino
Jack.
now
Nice.
trying to camp
They
on it.
still
score, though,
This
still
is a
score.
problem now for Loud. Their spawners
They
will
got
get
Barley.
Finally, they get a goal!
Patience pays dividends.
They do have 2 hypers
Barley
though.
and Jackie
They
hyper.
got 20 seconds
Oh
to
my
score.
god, they have all three. They have all
Now less
three.
than 30 seconds
Oh
to
my
go.
God, they have all
Loud
three.
have to react. Adino
This is so
They're
bad.
on the
gonna
left-hand
save.
lane.
They're gonna save one,
Battling
right?
against Luffy. Plenty
What do you mean
of HP
save?
work,
They
but
have
now
to
a
score.
dive in from
It's
RBM.
over.
Kaio Dog, a slow down charge. Will it make contact?
No
Yes, it
way.
does, but it's not enough. That ball.
Oh!
Gaming are going to be tying up.
No way.
How did they save that?
The Fink super, it slowed down the Chester hyper. It slowed it down just enough.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
The Fink
Come on, Tribe!
Dig their heels in on day one, game one.
Come on, Tribe!
Games for this team. And they should have known. Given that Loud emerged from their region.
Come on, Tribe! Come on, Tribe!
Their brothers from the north.
RBM is carrying on the Rat, though, I'm not gonna lie. Every opening they're getting is because RBM's getting a kill.
3 different monthly finals, and it was against
RBM is really good at the Rat.
Now they're taking
I don't
on
know,
Loud.
it's some tech or something.
I think this is a good growing moment.
Juju beats Barley though, right? In a 1v1?
No, Barley wins. It outranges it here. It's just the Juju pet is, I don't know. Like in the 1v1 on this map, Barley wins.
Able to work him down very quickly.
Really?
Yeah, you have an range advantage.
Yeah.
But the Juju bot's kind of better. I don't know. It's like, it's weird. It's even, but Barley has a little bit of range.
Juju's better in the tanks, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Barley still gets value in the tanks.
Leverage it for more map control, but at some point Tribe have to go for these eliminations now. And Luffy's
Nice.
looking low.
RBM.
Well, RBM is
I'm gonna
holding
call
it
Super.
down.
Yeah, RBM's holding this down.
Being backed away. A pass over to Coyote.
Where's he going though?
I don't know.
Now a dive in from
I was kind of bad. I don't know.
Pushing the ball forward.
RBM,
drops his
a row.
looking for Coyote Dog. The super speed shots aren't quite enough to bring
Okay.
him down.
Still though, it's a problem. Loud
He wastes a Juju pet. Oh my god, but he gets a kill.
Nice, he kills Zeus. Zeus
Zeus
locked in on
Insane.
this
Another
lane,
one.
Brawlers. Oh my god, please take a score. Take a score. Please. Please. Please.
They're poised. They're
What a
threatening a goal
TP.
here.
Oh my god.
I saw the
Respawn.
video.
Luffy tries to go
Get it
around
back in the
it.
middle.
Oh my god, make a score. No, he got the ball. No, no, he cleared it.
Wow,
Oh my god, Kyo Dog. Oh
Brought to
my
his knees.
god, they can't score!
For now, job done.
Another great RNG roll for
They can't score!
buy some time.
Dude, they're just charging the hypercharges. This is so bad.
Last call goes down. That's great for area
Chester and Barley are
denial.
both
A
really
little more
close.
control to Loud.
RBM is super.
Luffy
He's getting some
left-handed.
good value.
All the way
Jackie's
to
one.
on,
It's been an
man.
even battle this entire game.
Their next goal.
Nice.
Nice.
To break the entire series open.
Jackie super.
Rat
That's a
Fink
super. That's
super
something you've got to
meta?
be wary of. Benedino.
Apparently.
RBM?
The stopping power could be useful, but RBM's
I think they win OT, right? Tribe?
They should.
Falling. Kaido's healthy.
It depends what hypercharges they have, though.
Ficro getting peppered
Nice.
down by RBM, who's
Nice.
just
Zeus is
looking
dipping
for
this
a real
Barley.
attempt on a
He's
goal.
playing really well.
20 seconds left.
Nice. Get that. We killed the Chester here.
Nice.
We gotta
Chester's
get it.
hyper.
They smell blood in the water.
Chester,
looking for
nice.
it.
Jackie has hyper. They have two hypers though. They're cycling deaths for the hypercharges.
Grab a frag and quickly here. That ball is
Nah,
all
but that's
the way on
actually
the
good
top
for
right-hand
overtime.
side,
Cycling
but Tribe
deaths
have
in
numbers.
OT is bad.
Ficro can at least zone this right side of the map. Even
They got
if he
two
can't
hypers,
guarantee
though.
gets on Luffy
Yeah,
because
I got Chester hyper.
That's what I'm saying. They have matchup in overtime, but it's like
this one, Luffy's already trying to
Popping.
Fink's just such a free game.
I know.
into the game now.
Jackie wasted hyper. They should win. They should win here.
Nice RBM.
Nice,
Kill,
you
kill
should
the
go off,
Barley.
kill,
Kill the Barley
kill.
and you win.
Chester hyper.
Tribe with the player advantage now as Kaido gets to pop his own hyper, but it's
Wasted.
respected. Tribe just
Wasted.
walks away from
I
it.
was playing the
Kaido's
long game.
caught out in the open. Makes some
Get the ball,
space, but
Lucky.
again,
You have to get the
Tribe
ball
come
here.
in looking for
Super
another
in,
goal.
super in.
This is where
Oh my God,
point
super.
Commander, but Luffy has broken away.
Why? What are we doing? It was an opening! It was an opening!
Dropping the gadget, but he himself is brought down. It's Kaido getting aggressive. What super does he have? The gas. RBM
Please.
goes in with the burrow. Edino's going to clear the ball away, but there might not be enough time now.
You have to get the ball here. Please, pass it to him. Oh my, thank God. Dude, that had my heart beating so fast. That might have been the bug, actually. You know the Brawl?
I do know the bug. I do know the bug. There is a Brawl bug, but I don't know if that was a bug or not.
Front row over there. Tribe Gaming, the home crowd.
Please, Tribe!
It's all about the watch hours, baby.
Wow.
Keep your eyes glued to the screen. Don't want to be going anywhere because these two teams
Oh
are
my
throwing
God.
down.
Holy RBM!
I know, I know.
At the start of the
my
table. Yes, for that,
God.
It'll be a pretty one-sided game.
Oh
They both
my
had 3-0,
God.
Bro had 19
But here's that
kills!
low difference. RBM.
Bro had
Constant pressure.
19
You know, Mo's been
kills!
changed a lot. He's had his range reduced. His fire rate's also been tweaked to make
Bro
him less
had
aggressive at mid-range.
19
They really
kills!
wanted to put his power in his barrow.
Bro had
He's able to go
19
and get more than just a
kills!
one-for-one trade on those supers. That's when Loud really get put on the back foot.
Look, I feel like it took RBM a little warming up in this set, if you will. I feel like Jackie was able to at least go even, which you definitely don't want to see if Mo is
That's
your
insane.
damage dealer, your direct answer, and obviously a couple missteps there. Look, Tribe were a little sloppy. I mean, to say the least. Obviously, the overtime goal stands out, but there's just
I
several
can't believe they
moments
didn't
where we
score that
talked about
before
having
overtime.
a scoring opportunity, just couldn't quite get it. I'd like to see them settle in a little bit. I mean, they still have a 2-1
Honestly,
lead,
well
but they
played to
played that
Loud. They're
sloppy.
playing a lot better than
They
I
could
thought
come
they
away with
would.
one still.
They're good too.
We're going to talk about it. That goal for Luffy. He had a super shot.
This could be a set 5 banger.
He missed an open goal. Because you know what the idea was, right? It was a defender about to spawn out, potentially to take possession of the ball. We thought it might have been sort of curtains there for Tribe. That would have been a fumble that could have sent them spiraling.
Chat, I don't know what to say. This is so stressful. This is so stressful. Heist? Okay. Tribe's pretty good at the heist.
Trying to get this series
Okay.
done and dusted
We're
before
fine.
Loud.
They're fine. They're fine. They're good, chat. They're good, baby. They got this. I hope. I really hope so.
It's all about. Let's move on to tomorrow. Big benefit of our winners today, of course. If they win, it's on to day 2. They don't have to worry about any elimination match. Don't even have to enter their second life. So Tribe Gaming can end it right here, right now. Before you get to a step 5, you just never know. Especially with 2 teams as powerful as them, it's always a coin toss.
This might be the best of these 2 regions, respectively.
Please ban the chalk.
About this Tribe team
8-bit's pretty good
in
here.
the current era of Brawl
Clutch
Stars,
ban's
the
pretty
best
good.
look that NA's been able to put
Please
forward.
ban the
Let's
Chuck.
not forget, South American teams since 2023 have basically been
Tribe
finishing
usually
dead
leaves
last
Chuck
in
open.
every international tournament.
I'm curious to see if they ban it.
For them to come out here,
Tribe
put on a
usually
show
leaves
like
it
this
open.
with players that we saw back in 2021.
Best
at the
first
World
pick, and
Finals,
let me
right?
know
This
if Chuck's
option that
banned or
INTZ
not. I'm
run.
kind of curious.
Controversy might have surrounded it, but it was
Show me the bans!
showing that they are true legends of the game.
Since that 2021 World Finals, 0 quarterfinals appearances.
Okay, they did ban it. Okay, they did ban it. Yeah, because they have first pick. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
Good bans. I like their bans a lot. Angelo, Lumi, Chuck, perfect bans. Perfect bans. Our Tribe's in a good spot. Kenji, oh god. Oh
Kenji
god.
gonna be the first overall selection. And when you just look at this,
Low
Lumi
key,
gone. So, yeah,
you can go like the Colette.
We haven't seen him a ton today, but I just feel like he's so good to the point where you don't question it.
You can
You
go
just
like
grab it,
Colette,
deal
you can
with
go
the
Eve,
they
you can
literally
go
took a Tara super and just
Bell.
into his hyper.
All
It
pretty
really
good
is. Now,
picks.
not only does Kenji appear in the
Griff's
epicenter of
okay.
that Slashini super, but also just draws people into it. Makes him unbelievably powerful, but
I think
that's
Bell
a
would be
brawler
pretty
that
good.
Since World Finals, even before
Bell
that, it's been
Colette
tweaked
could be
pretty heavily,
good.
right? The damage
Griff's
reduction on the first
okay.
projector that comes
Yeah,
in
I
has
like the
been
Bell
sort of
pick. I
toned
like it.
down. His healing from his gadgets
I
also
like
been
the Bell.
defeated
Bell
this game. It's
solid.
be like 80 or even more than that. Gonna be a Bell here locked in for Tribe Gaming. Pretty decent for this map, being able to set nest eggs up, especially when you get that map control, you turn it into this minefield.
Stu, nobody's
that your
going to Stu.
opponents
It's no
have to,
damage.
you know, get slowed.
Oh, the star
Make
power
time
depends
break
where
back
they
in.
go, but
Feels
it
like
could
it's
be the
another
star
way of
power.
Snowballing your advantage.
Control brawler for the left-hand end.
Either Eve or Colette or Griff here, I
Just a few
think.
seconds ago, we'll deliberate
Any of
what to
those are
do here.
fine.
I always hesitate a little bit. I don't
Bonnie?
want
Low-key, I like it. Low-key, I like it. Low-key, I like it. Like, it will get a lot of supers off the Kenji. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. What? No. It makes sense, because, like, it only takes a couple of hits to get super, and you only need to hit the Kenji a couple times, you'll get super, jump on the save.
I do think it makes sense.
I like the math. I see the vision. I see the vision, chat. I see the vision.
Increase. Now,
I see the
when
vision,
she
chat.
uses super and she gets ejected from Clyde, she can actually jump back into the cannon straight away. This means that now you have a defensive option. In the past, you would have
Penny.
to shoot yourself backwards away from your attackers, and then you'd be
Pretty
in
good.
Bonnie form.
Need some
and have really
range,
short
though.
and basically be
Either
useless.
range or
Now
just
you can
straight
jump back in the
aggression.
cannon and go back to being like a long-range threat. So that's
Daryl
really
Carl
done a
Melody
lot
all
to make her
banned, though.
relevant in all phases of the game. She's an impressive pseudo sharpshooter. She has all-in potential
What
on
would
the
I
enemy
even
side just to be
take
able to
here?
dive in, and now has the option to
B,
use
is that
dive
enough
full
DPS on the
defensively
save?
to put the enemy back at arm's length.
I don't know if it
Really for
is.
decomp, I would say for Loud. I mean,
Yeah, but I don't know
even
if there's enough
just
DPS.
stay away from a potential
They have
Tribe
no
gaming pick, just
damage.
so Kenji's not dealt with even easier.
Low-key,
Penny,
Tribe goes
definitely
Lily,
not a
chalk
frequent
it up,
pick, to
they
your
win.
point. I think Bonnie's
It's such a
really
good Lily
found
game.
a home here on Heist. This is a frequently picked brawler at a
Go
professional
Lily,
level.
go
I know
Lily.
there are
Give
many
Luffy
fans
the
at home that
Lily.
have been waiting for the day that Bonnie makes a return. Well,
This is
weekend's
such a
probably
good
that
Lily
weekend.
game.
Absolutely. Imboshi and a counterpart, Janet, have found their niche.
Please give him the Lily.
Amber!
Amber, this is the
Again,
what?
another brawler that can really punish the.
Why would you
bull
go
up and catch you in
Amber?
the head
Why?
strategy That Kenji often tries to employ.
Why would you go
Iron
Amber
just
into
really
two
wants to make sure
range?
That samurai
Doesn't make
cannot
much
close the
sense.
gap.
It's okay,
The
but
B, I think, is pretty scary though. Either way.
why?
It's got
Why?
great range.
It's for the
I think that
Kenji, I know,
hurricane
but now you
star
can't
power
really
that,
deal
you know,
with the other
gives her
two.
a shield after hitting that first shot. Means that she can
Oh,
actually get down and dirty
God.
when someone is long range.
It's okay. It's not bad, but
Especially
I
when
think
you get
Lily would have
freeze
been a
super
lot
off
better.
Something like a Kenji, at least from a distance, they're gonna be able to cycle that out. Penny has decent range. B has solid range, but they're
Love you
medium to long. I
too.
wouldn't call
Chat
it a short
1,000 y'all on the
fight.
stream. Please make sure you
Definitely
guys like
a
up the
medium
stream.
there, but
Please make sure you guys subscribe. I love you guys so much. Hopefully Tribe can get this win.
Already has that cannon form ready to go. Dive out of
Nice
the moment.
pinch on the Fire Crow.
Tag team. While Loud have control for now. Tribe Gaming have members.
Okay, nice taps.
Ronald Hive here. RBM does take a glance.
See, they can't do any damage. Bonnie's just going to jump in and get 30%. Yeah, he's got 20%.
Does it to the tune of 18%.
Firecrow going in. We got marked.
Would ideally like to trigger the
Okay, Firecrow got a little bit of damage. Even game.
73% for Tribe.
So this is why I don't like the Amber. Like, I don't know, it doesn't really do anything. Amber missed burn. What is Firecrow doing?
Just to make it a little bit easier, so there's not a
RBM getting some good damage. Luffy already has hyper. Luffy is capping.
Okay, now they've actually used the whole super to do it, but the fact they picked up Kaiadog is
nice.
massive.
Dude, they still don't have a penny turret either. Tribe's in a really good spot. Nice, good burn. Tribe's in a perfect spot. Nice. Oh my god, RBM. 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 Oh my god, holy Tribe! No, Luffy's tapping.
Just forced to use a hypercharge, grabs the kill, but there's so many nest eggs at this point. It's gonna be hard for Loud to approach.
3 bell traps down. They're getting no value out of this penny.
You know, most of Loud can outrange those traps, but not the Kenji.
Penny's done nothing. Got turret. Okay. Luffy has his second bell hypercharge. Luffy's playing so well.
Nice, Luffy. Just ran at him.
Wow.
RBM can jump, and that should be the game.
That's such an outcome.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think they baited them into going Kenji so they could go Bell Bonnie.
And now with 30 seconds on the clock too, one of our changes in heist.
Nice jump, they'll take it down to 10%. Over. Holy, so much damage! So much damage! It's over. Chat, Tribe's on match point. Match point, chat. Match point, match point, match point. Match point! Match point! Match for Lincoln Point!
Wow.
Police Tribe!
To do that damage. Very strong showing, and you already invoked it. Outdraft is what Kenneth.
One more time. One more time.
Uttered at the start of that round, and I don't blame you.
Just trying to make my ancestors proud, dude.
Yeah.
I think Tribe's gonna win with the gentleman's reverse sweep.
Dynasty of great Brawl shot callers
in this darn game. Nah, I think that was part of it. The second we see Kenji, Kenji's awesome. This isn't the easiest map, I would say, to play Kenji, and as a result, well, they're just going to go defensive. It's long range from Bell, bounce
nice.
nest eggs. Especially with Tribe gaining possession of the map early, they can just keep adding as it goes on.
Nice. Good Bonnie jump, really good start by Tribe.
Might be low, but he is in a position.
Penny's just in no man's land. Kenji going in, should be able to get the kill. Got the kill. Oh my god, Penny's kind of cooking at the bottom. Hold up. Hold up. Penny's kind of cooking. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. They've only got a good Penny turret. Oh no. Oh no. Nice jump. Okay, take out the Penny turret. Not the worst. Not the worst. Okay. Better start for Loud, but Tribe's still in a great spot. Luffy already has hypercharge 30 seconds into the game. Amber got burned. Nice. Nice RBM. Oh my god, RBM. You're so good, RBM. Holy Kenji hyper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Really good double kill by the Kenji. They have another Penny turret set up. Oh no. They're in such a bad spot. B hyper. Penny got the kill. Oh no.
Tribe safe though, down to 50. Much better showing here from Loud.
Loud's playing this really well this game.
Firecrow's been a problem.
Loud's making me nervous!
It's not the easiest thing to play into these matches.
Penny's close to a hypercharge too. Oh my god.
Nice kill by the B.
Firecrow has a super still. Oh my god, he popped him.
Oh, wow.
Another turret getting deployed. There it is.
Nah, it's so bad. This is so bad. Loud played this really well this game. Once they get a Penny turret set up like that, they have nothing to take it out. Oh my god, Kenji got 2 hypers this game. No!
And then the other.
Oh no!
Great drafters may have led me
Come on, Tribe, make some adjustments, please. Make some adjustments, please. We need some adjustments!
Out of Loud. Kenji was much more of a nuisance. Did a great job of not
Kenji played that really well. Penny played that really well. Got a lot of value.
He was there constantly putting
the Penny just stuck behind them. Okay, good start. Kenji's low. Kenji's dead. Good start. Good start.
The gadget used there from Firecrow, not
Bonnie already is super. Really good start by Tribe. Okay.
The scrutiny of multiple Tribe players. Ronald Hive here really just a feint.
Okay, RBM's gonna jump in. Okay, B's gonna defend. Doesn't get that much damage. Penny still doesn't have turret.
Salty barrel there allows Adino to actually block the mark and be a real nuisance here.
Okay, Beam is slow.
Diagonal, just chipping the safe.
Kenji's not getting any value this game, which is good.
Thanks by the state. Gonna make it really difficult for Fire Pro to approach.
Nice jump.
Bonnie.
Oh my god, Kenji.
Goes down immediately though.
Oh my god, holy Kenji. Holy Kenji, oh my god. Oh my god, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
No way.
Kenji's in the corner. Kenji's in the corner. Oh my god, Kenji super. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's still in the corner. Penny has super. Penny has super. No, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Kenji has hyper. It's over.
Wow.
It's over. We're going to a set 5. We're going to a set 5. We're going to a set 5. Holy Kenji. They have nothing to take out a Penny turret.
Finally, just getting into the mid zone. Adino
they don't have enough damage.
Well, but with 1 minute on the clock, it's not just about bringing it down 100%. You have to go through several layers now of this onion on the high stage.
Yeah, they haven't even triggered that first.
Oh my god, Kenji's selling.
So
okay.
3 more.
He's selling. Holy Penny splash. Oh my god. No, it's over. They don't have enough time. Penny is hyper. It's over.
It's over. It's literally over.
Here come Loud, thundering through.
I'm gonna have a heart attack!
No, it's over.
We are headed to a decisive.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
We were due.
There's no way.
The folks of Dallas
There's
were
no
due.
way.
Donuts all around. I'm tired of breakfast. It's time for dinner, folks. Give us that set 5.
Yeah, but who is having donuts for breakfast?
3-0s, lots of 3-0s.
I know, but that's not.
Welcome to America, pal. Welcome to America.
Why are they just arguing each other, bro? What?
I don't know. The casters are interesting. They just argued about donuts. I don't know. I'm over here stressing for my life. Holy B! Holy RBM. Dude, RBM has like 100 kills over these 4 games.
Pretty dominant stuff in terms of that damage output. And RBM on multiple occasions, right? You can see. He's the culprit when it comes to that safe damage.
This is insane!
Over and over again, but after that first
Chad, I'm freaking out!
It feels like Loud wised up to the strategy.
I'm really not sure who had draft. Maybe it was more even than I thought it was. It just even on
Chad, we're about to have set 5. Loser faces elimination. Winner goes to the winner's bracket.
Celebrations come out there too, a little too early, unfortunately.
Chad, 1,100 y'all here on the 800 likes. Please keep liking up the stream, Chad, so we can do a giveaway at 1K likes. I would love to do a Brawl Pass giveaway. We'll give away 2 Brawl Passes at 1K likes, so please, Chad, give away 2 Brawl Passes to you guys.
Still being a really powerful brawler. You've got a great straightaway. What
do you want to win tribe? I'm always rooting for it, because I'm in A. I do have some friends on Loud, though, but I like tribe a lot.
You're just gonna end
They're
up
hype.
more damage down.
They're hype.
Tribe can reasonably recover from.
Dude, Loud has all the momentum too. Killer, we need a master class of a draft. Killer, we need a master class of a draft.
Killer has been selling a little bit.
I know. The drafts have been really mid. I'm not gonna lie.
Tribe Gaming and Loud though, they are locked in death's
Do you think it's because they're trying to hide drafts for a
No.
better team?
No, you don't hide.
No,
no, you don't hide anything.
I mean, well, you know, Zeus was
for the first time
before it started. Zeus said they think they can 3-0 Loud, so it's possible they are not doing like drafts they planned for like Zeta or something.
All I know is they're gonna be trying for set 5. I hope.
Undisputed champion gets beat by Loud, who has
Since
one
the
monthly
Sprout, we'll
finals
see,
win.
bro. You never
Nearly
know.
Got reverse sweep, had to reverse sweep to literally win their monthly finals.
Thank you guys,
This
chat.
could
Almost
be
850
disaster
likes
for
on the
the
stream.
Art
Thank you,
What
thank
are you
you.
looking for? Good luck spinning this into a positive.
What would you
NA
draft?
story,
I mean, it
especially after
depends.
Elevate
Depends
already
what people
suffered at the hands
take.
of that Zeta Division
There's not
team.
just 3 picks that'll
Would
win
like
you the
to at least
game.
get
It's
their
like,
top seed in a relatively
it's
commanding
based on what other
position.
people take.
One that could stand on even footing with the best teams in the world. Conversely, though, people have been underestimating this Loud team because
surely Tribe got
the
this
South
right.
American region is so hard
I'm
to
gonna
make
have a
heads
heart
or
attack.
tails of. Open business, though, is exactly the kind of map where, I mean,
game of the
you can
century.
really
Yeah, this
control
ended
that
up being
space.
the
I
best
expect
match
things
so
to
far.
still be
We got
hotly
2
contested
elimination
here,
matches after
even
this.
from these 2 regions who are a little bit later on the uptake.
All right, Chad, we got draft.
When you've got
Oh my God.
Certainly at the top. Going to be one of those 1 or 2, 3 turn
I
kinds
believe.
of picks, and could even be one of those selections
I
in the ban
believe.
phase. I'm looking out for tanks
I
and
believe.
anti-tanks.
I
Draco,
believe.
Flank, some combination of those could possibly show up here. And then as a
I
result,
believe.
you have to look out for those anti-tanks. We've got B, Lou, and now Griff with a hypercharge certainly goes to the top. And if I see tanks,
Hello,
I'm
Pab.
curious if we get a gray tank composition, because those can be pretty deadly and really pesky to deal with.
Draco are really
I don't like this. I'm so nervous. Dude, just show me the draft! Loken, welcome back.
There may be other tanks.
Alright, we got draft.
RBM likes to go in that direction. He's also one of the most prolific Ashe players, in the Americas region in general. A Brawl that's fallen off a little bit more now, so we see less.
Think there'll be a tick? No, there will not be a tick here. No.
By those little helpers, it's still pretty powerful when it comes to.
Just show me the bans. Should we try Ben Kenji this time? Yeah, okay, they banned it. Lily's open, Bo's open, Janet's open, Gray's open.
Not allowed.
Low-key, can't they just go Gray one?
They're the only ones that can make an abusive case of that one.
Lou's good.
Lou comes in, so already this is Tribe saying, if you pick the hate...
Lou's good. I like the Lou. Lou one's really good.
In terms of order
because I guess if you go Gray, they could go Tara, so Lou's good.
The other team could just
Lou's good too, because B's banned. I like the first pick. It's good.
No B available, and you're
dude, is Tribe had first pick every set? Almost? I think they had first pick 3 of the 4.
Wonderland covers up the entire hot zone, so I think this is one of the safer first picks, and also
Lou first pick is good though, especially with Poco B banned.
Yeah.
The only problem is that Loud can go Hank something here.
Outside of Bali, there isn't really any brawler that can...
Hank Stu.
Hank Stu's, yeah. Stu's good.
Picked up for Loud.
I think Stu Hank,
give them the option to go up
Stu Hank could be good. Stu Juju.
That Lou. Someone who just doesn't really have the damage output and can struggle
I might
to
go
keep up
Gray
with
actually and try and get a Hank last. So they can go like Gray Frank if Tribe take Hank.
But if they go Gray Stu, you can just go Tara. So they can't go Gray.
They go Griff, okay. I actually don't like that. Why are you opening the map into a Lou?
Because they have a speed zone gadget.
I guess they're going Griff so they don't get throwered on.
They're not going to use wall break. But if they really want to tear these open,
I don't know.
Really not allow them
Tribe
to
just goes Hank something, right?
Hank Tara would eat this. Hank Tara would eat.
Lou obviously on that left hand.
I think go Hank Tara
to try and deal with these tanks. And now they tried to do it.
I think they still win.
Hank beats Buster, right? So
I think they still win. I think if they go Hank Tara, they still win. I think Hank Tara would win the game. Draco?
No,
Draco. I don't like Draco into Griff.
Commonly, we've actually seen Loud go for this.
Why?
It's not good in his do either. It's horrible into both of them.
Tanks, but has fallen off a little bit
lately. Time, I guess.
Ranged pretty aggressively by some throwers. So.
Shut up, nervous!
Worlds. It was SK Gaming really pushing that idea. Humble also leaning into
Chad,
it.
I'm nervous.
Off a little bit now.
Chad, I'm very, very nervous.
The struggle for Griff was closed-in maps. A lot of those walls. Well, he has wall break, but now his hypercharge
Amber
actually ignores terrain. In the past, his super used to be blocked by walls, but now with that hyper,
so Loud can go Buzz, Loud can go Hank, Loud can go Juju. They could go anything into this, man. This is a horrible draft from Tribe.
It's really low. Like, I'm thinking about it though. It's not that as bad as it seems though, because they're gonna have loose supers to get him out of the zone, and like, although it's a bad like Draco game, it's zone time. Crow.
Yeah.
Now the second time we've seen this. And honestly, I'm not sure how to feel about it.
I'm not gonna lie. It's a 50-50. No, like Loud has draft, obviously, but Tribe has like a zone time draft. If that makes sense. Like,
yeah, they're gonna have to.
Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous, Chad. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Loud has draft, but Tribe has a better zone time comp.
From this America's Clash, a 5-set
I think it depends on
so we head into open
super
business.
value. If they open the map or not.
They're gonna open it on the side, I think.
Yeah.
The Amber's gonna have a free game though if it's open. Oh my god, Kyo Dog. Oh my god, Kyo Dog.
Wasn't Kyo Dog one of the best stews like a year ago or something?
He's very good.
Yeah, this is over, bro. Tribe is a horrible comp. Like,
nah, but it's not it's bad, but it's not as bad as you think because like they get a loose super, they can get them off. Once they get Draco supers, they can just get the zone. But it is pretty bad though. It is pretty bad. I know. I know.
Matchup is horrible.
Oh my god, Kyo Dog is lighting.
Oh, it's over. Tribe lose.
Oh my god, your Tribe's actually gonna lose.
Yeah, it's over.
Dude, I'm gonna cry. There's no way.
I don't want to have to accrue that progress and so Loud.
There's no way. Who do Tribe face in the losers bracket?
I don't know. It's not over yet, but like this is bad. Oh my god, holy stew.
A good player on Stu at 0 ping, like they're not winning, bro.
There isn't really enough support by the looks of
Oh my god!
This is over, bro.
All too easy for Adinho.
No way NA is both losses.
Driving forward,
This is
soaking up
insane.
this damage from Zeus, damage that otherwise would have gone in the direction
Fire
less
Crow is
mode
hyper.
drift.
Fire Crow is playing.
Oh my
Fire
God.
Crow.
Walls ignored. Luffy
Holy
down
grip
87
Viper.
RBMs in trouble as well. 96%
Yeah,
out,
dude, this is
counting for
cooked.
Loud. What
Holy
a
shit,
draft.
they got
what a call.
rolled.
And what a start in this last
They got
set.
steamrolled.
Demoralizing.
This is bad.
North American fans at home.
This is bad. They need like some early loot clips or something, but I don't know what they
I
do.
just feel like if you're Tribe Gaming, if you don't come away here with a 3-1, a 3-0 win, I feel like the expectations are just so high for these guys.
This is so
to go
bad.
undefeated in a region that has a
Dude,
lot of
imagine
pride.
NA
Being
is the two
situation
teams
now
that
where
go
they win
home
2
day
straight
one.
games just to
I'm gonna cry.
survive. Not a good look.
And there are no easy games in these groups.
This is insane!
In a row for a team like Tribe if they were to fall in such a fashion.
Luffy has to have a masterclass, but he's
so
literally
indomitable
laning
that
a
first
crow.
round.
Like, it's almost impossible.
Adinho,
He's
a
doing a
real
good job,
problem.
though.
This is so
For the
bad.
Tribe to deal with.
Better
Nice
start,
kill,
better
Barry.
start.
Makes use of that last stand gadget and creates space
Nice,
for
good
Luffy
start
to
by
stand
Try.
here.
Good
Giving Tribe an
adjustment.
early
Yeah,
lead on this
they just need to skill diff him, bro. Like, that's all they can do. Just skill diff.
Dashing back and forth. Adinho flanking left hand.
Kaio's just gliding.
Now they're going to open up this map
It's a
even
free
more.
stew
Down
game.
goes
It's a
Luffy,
free
and as a
crow
result,
game.
Lau
It's a
takes
free
it.
crit.
Look at how effortlessly
Over,
the Stew
over.
outrages the
Like, I
Draco.
get
There was
what you were
nothing
saying
that
about the
RBM could do to
comp is good,
command
but the
attention
matchup
of
is
Kaiodo.
The
like,
matchup is awful. No, I agree with you. The matchup is awful. They gotta lose super finally though. They're gonna get some zone time here. Here's where they get their zone time is the thing, but they gotta cycle super so they can just keep doing that, you know? Which they're not. Oh my God, Kaio dog.
But if Loud gets a single kill while Tribe are in the zone, they win because the death cycle
gosh.
is Loud.
Nice. Oh my God, Luffy's
Yeah,
dead.
they gotta
Just
kill it.
one.
See, as soon as one member from Tribe falls, they lose because the matchups are too overwhelming.
But it's complete control of this map
This
for
is
Loud.
so bad. This is
Where's
so
Luffy?
bad. Oh my God. Stu Hyper, they got Griff Hyper. Holy Griff, he's gonna cycle it.
And Tribe is
Cycled it.
RBM's just going in alone. Shield Crow, really.
Griff
It's helped them with zone time. Oh my God. It's over.
Pushing forward. South
Yeah, it's
America
over, bro.
looking strong. A
Wow.
super goes through and Kaio Dog goes skating.
Please.
Tribe though
Tribe,
trying to take a
please.
final stand.
Hold, do
There's
something,
no way
Tribe.
Luffy holds down, right? Like, there's no
Crow
way
is
Luffy
jump,
no, they
Crow is
approach
jump.
it, they approach it. Yeah, shield, Crow. Damn. Wow.
Oh my God!
To the thumb of the rest of the world, and they do it by upsetting the home
Genie, I'm gonna say this now. This is Tribe's first competitive loss this year, and it's to South America.
That front of the arena
This
got
is Tribe's first
real
competitive
quiet.
loss
Some disappointed North American fans here.
this entire year.
North America.
Dude,
Over 2 on the day.
dude,
Look, they
we
have
have
just
2
been
elimination games
this
coming
one
up,
thing,
and NA
Tribe
is
Gaming
in
were
both
making
of
it a
them.
little bit. This is now a brink of
Dude,
death
imagine
for North
Elevate
America
loses to
as an
India.
entire region on
Bro.
day number 1 of our Brawl Cup.
That would be tragic.
Loud have got to be feeling.
You know that
elated
Zeus
about
screenshot where he
This
said
is
in the interview that he thinks
such
he's
a
gonna
big
3-0
hurdle for them.
Loud? That's gonna be
All of a
like
sudden, the
Tyrant
group
Star thumbs down
seems a
level
little bit more
iconic.
reasonable
I know.
for them. They've only got to win one of their next couple of games. They can
That's
definitely get out of this
crazy,
GSL
So
style group
Vegeta
and get
Vegeta
into our
plays
bracket
Czar.
phase. And it's honestly a
And
great
then-
showing from them. I thought the drafts were really good, considering that, you know, in
The
their home
Tribe
region,
plays
Loud were
Toxic
able to win
Lotus.
these games that look so convincing, and
I'm
when they
pretty sure.
lost, we wondered what the heck was going on with them. It was very, very hard to
I mean,
follow.
Tribe's playing
We've gotta
Toxic
hear
Lotus.
more
Surely
from
they
these guys.
make
They've
day
gotta be
2,
cheering.
right?
They've got to be feeling good, better than the crowd here, that's for sure. Let's head to Barney.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Get to
Yeah,
work
they
for
had
the
a really
victors.
bad matchup last draft. I am shocked!
And Kaio Dog here, what a match we saw here on the main
So yeah, we got
stage.
2 bangers
South
coming up, 2
America
elimination
reigning
games.
Supreme. Congratulations. I feel like after the gem grab match, that's when you kind of felt like you gained some momentum, and also, you know, that's where an extra bit of confidence came
Where'd
from
you appreciate
after the first
that,
map, gem grab, right?
Yeah, I mean, the first match, it was really crazy. It was really good to start winning. When you start winning, you can feel like more relaxed for
This
the next
is
games, the nervous.
one of South America's
It's like
Biggest
less,
wins,
like
yeah.
very few wins.
No, I
right?
think this is like South America's biggest
we
win
started
ever,
really good.
in my opinion.
Later, they took 2 sets. We
No,
still took
INTZ
the
against Tribe.
mind in the
Oh
position.
yeah,
Top
that's
eight
true.
more.
That's true,
And
yeah.
we
That
took it
one.
over right after.
But like, I don't think
So,
South America won
yeah, I'm really happy.
a match
Thank you,
last
everybody.
year or the year
Thanks,
before.
la tortilla de al lado de ahí.
I think this is their first international win in like a couple years.
Obrigado a todo el mundo que está telando y vos sé que falar algo que hay ahí.
This is insane.
Obrigado.
I'm shocked.
Also, you know, the casters were talking about the Juju pick.
Thank you,
quite a lot,
Kyle
right?
Dog.
How it being such like a regional pick. And do you feel like that you guys are just playing so comfortably with it? Or do you feel like the choice is just that a lot of people at home on the other regions don't understand how good Juju is?
Like, we really like Juju. We have the best Juju in the world. Erinho.
They like the hoo-hoo.
The hoo-hoo! The hoo-hoo! The hoo-hoo!
To pick it, we always try to bring it.
Well, we lost Kyo Dog. He disappeared, but that's absolutely fine. Thanks so much for joining me in this interview.
I'm sorry.
We'll send it back over to the desk.
Bye-bye.
This is insane.
Thank you so much, Barney. I mean, he got to say
Holy
obrigado,
Zeus.
so everything is fine.
Holy
Everything is said. He's
Zeus!
gonna go celebrate now because they are done for today already, and they made it through. On the other side,
bro.
Tribe Gaming, you
Holy
said it so
fire,
perfectly,
bro,
Kenny.
wow.
They
Vegeta versus
were
R,
tested for the very
loser
first
goes
time on a
home.
global stage.
Toxic
They're now
Lotus
outside
versus
of the
Tribe,
region,
loser goes
and
home.
they
Those are the
were
two matches
yet
we got
to
left.
lose a single match
Dude,
in all of
Toxic
the
Lotus
ESL
could
this
win
year.
that. I'm being so for real.
Dude, this is
Like,
0 for 1 in international
who's the
waters.
guy?
What was the biggest concern
Engine.
coming into this? They
Engine
played
is
last
like
year, 1-2 at Worlds,
almost
went down to
sight level
nail biter
mechanical
against
good.
second place Crazy Raccoon.
Like
Could they
he's
propel
crazy.
themselves
I think
into another
he
year
played
of
really
great
well that
action?
one Nita set.
Fortunately,
He
this is
had
not
got
the
like
start they
3
wanted.
hypers in the
Look, it
game.
was
Shit!
But I
This
think
is
they were
so
reasonable
bad!
favorites.
Yeah, he had a
They're
crazy
undefeated in
DS,
the
I
region.
remember.
Undefeated on the year to lose their
Sunny is
opening
so
match.
fine.
Gotta
Thank
hurt.
you, Square.
Set number 1 was a close one. Loud won it in the end, and we got their final.
Is that it for
moment
day one? No,
spot
we have 2
in the World
elimination
Cup.
matches left.
I like the production on this LAN. I hope they do this for Worlds, like with the
Yeah.
voice and all that.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're
Hello,
usually
Curbs,
seeing a
how
lot
we
of-
doing?
Okay, nice. This was more of a.
We have 2 more elimination
easy
matches.
voice.
4 hours?
I mean,
Yeah, we
look,
got
I
2 more
think, like, the
matches.
South American region is in a really exciting space right
The
now.
one
With all these
person
young
that
teams
picked
are
Loud
turning
was
out,
right.
forcing teams like
The
Wild
one
to
person that
really
picked Loud was
improve
right.
to stay at the top of the heap. So,
Let's go.
you know,
Thank
not
you
too
for the
surprised about this
$2.
result.
Yo,
I think
South
in the end,
American
both sides
team
look
won. Thank you
reasonable
for the
either
2.
way,
I
but now
appreciate it.
They put everyone else on notice. This
Mommy,
team
what
like legit.
happened? Both in
Tribe
8
is not
teams
a
lost.
small
Easy.
time at
Chat,
the top
please
of
keep
the start
liking
of
up the
this
stream. We're
tournament.
close to
A lot of teams
900
realizing there might
likes.
be a
Please check if you
shakeup
guys have
here
liked so we can do
in the
giveaways soon.
pecking order of some of our teams at Brawl Cup.
The one that we just said.
Yes, Easy.
that
Both
we
in
just
8
passed
teams
say
lost.
Thank you is also the one that got
Tragic,
the MVP vote. For everybody that voted on
Out?
events
They're
that
not
were
out
supposed to
yet. They
come,
both have
they
elimination
said
games coming
Kaido
up.
deserves that title, Kenny.
Vegeta and Batchy play soon, chat!
Now he's got to win for his region. I was
Match
just shaking my
MVP,
head.
Kyle Dog.
Barney just certainly knows ball, and that's all.
Easy,
it is.
hopefully
We all
easy.
got
I'm
to-
praying.
Yeah, he's the only
I'm
one
praying
who really
easy.
cast her high mind the whole way, and he had to get real cute with it, but he was absolutely right.
He was super humble about it too. Barney's the guy that you just saw interview Kyle Dog and Brawl, and he didn't say anything about the fact that all of us casters that
Dude,
have
I already
been
saw
doing
the
Brawl
Zeus
Stars
picture.
for
Not to
5
underestimate
years now,
Loud, but I
had
think we
no
can beat
idea
them
who
3-0.
You've done that in an
Oh,
interview.
no.
I would have mentioned like, hey, just
Oh,
mention
no.
I believed in you actually.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Barney, props to you. Looking at the bracket now, Group B is
Yeah,
where we're
Toxic
at right
Lotus
now. We have
versus
Humble and
Tribe.
Loud move on to round number 2. The match that we're going to watch tomorrow
God.
is Toxic Lotus versus Tribe Gaming. About to be a banger as well. Tribe Gaming should take that one, right?
Maybe? I don't know anymore. I feel like Toxic Lotus had a solid performance already today. I mean,
Oh,
I feel
wait,
like
so
I've
do
rated them
we?
maybe a little
So they
more
play
than the general
tomorrow.
public, especially given
What
they did
matches
at
do we have left
LCQ,
for today?
undisputed
I think we
champion
have one
of mainland
more.
China. Who knows?
I talked in the back actually.
Uh,
Ark is now
no, we
voting
have
for
both
Toxic
the
Lotus.
elimination
So
games.
after
Well,
the
then why did he
performance
say they
today,
play
I think
tomorrow?
They have swayed that prediction meter
Because the
a tiny
people
little
that
bit.
won play
They're going to
tomorrow.
be back in a second.
No, they were
just gonna
talking
give
about the
players
Tribe
some
game.
time
They
to
talked
rest.
about Tribe
Also,
Toxic
our
Lotus.
two
He said that's
casters
going to be a
did
banger tomorrow. That's what they
phenomenal
just
job
said.
with that 3-2.
You can do this all day.
I don't think.
Because it
that's
says
what
on my schedule, it says... Hold on.
No, I'm looking at the thing too.
It says Group A decider match, Group B decider match. That's what it says for day 1. Because it says we have 2 more matches. Dude,
Maybe it's like
I'm so
winners, the winner
confused.
seeds against each other. It might be the winner seeds against each other to see who gets like first seed and
I'm so
the
confused.
top 4.
Chad, what is the next match? I'm genuinely so so confused, chat. It says Group A decider match.
Yeah, so it's the decider match. So it's the winners going against each other to figure out who gets the better seeding in the top 4. So it's gonna be SK versus Humble, I believe.
What?
I don't think it's lower bracket. Elimination is day 2.
This is Group A elimination, Group B elimination, semifinals, third place grands.
Yeah, but the elimination is day 2.
What?
We're back here.
The decider match is the
decider does not. Doesn't that just mean elimination? I'm so confused. I'm so
other
confused.
matches say elimination. This one says decider. So
No, I was right. I was right. I'm right. Yeah, it's elevate versus that's what decider means.
It really is.
I knew it.
Where the money is.
That's why I was confused by the casters, because they're like, oh, we see that tomorrow. I'm like, dude, that's literally today. Yeah, I'm right. So both elimination games are today. There's only going to be 6 teams after today.
In a format where we have 2 teams getting eliminated in the first.
Yeah, so it's Elevate versus India, which is ours team, and then it's Tribe Toxic Lotus after this. Makes sense. Okay. All right, we gotta figure it out, chat. Chat, please keep liking the stream. We're 10 likes up, 900, please.
This may be NA Copium. Elevate's a very good squad, though. I'm going to keep choosing to believe, maybe ignorantly, that my region has a chance here, and I will keep believing.
Thank you, Kenny. You're a real one.
W Kenny. W Kenny.
Kenny, a real one!
Like the only difference is they just haven't had quite the same time as some of their contemporaries. But
Kenny's a real one. This World Finals is like the Worlds, but the mid-season
have
invitational.
only had a little bit of time to come together. They played that last monthly final with Patchy. He was able to get them across the line and qualify. But this is not
1 minute till we start, chat. 1 minute till we start.
I guess similarly underprepared.
Elevate better win this.
Now we have 2 teams that have to play with a sub.
This would be India's first win
so I don't think it's going to hurt them too much. Both of them now are on the elimination match. Whoever loses this one is out of the competition. The absence of the team captain Sergeant is gonna
Elevate better win this, bro.
A tiny little bit, but with an experienced player.
I mean, technically, no matter what, we have an NA win because we have an NA player on, Revenant. So no matter what, we got an NA player moving on. I'm coping, Chad. It might be over if Elevate loses this. I'm coping.
We have a
Actually, wait. This is a Czar revenge match against Zorg.
It is. This is a big revenge match for Czar.
Is it? Response is a world champ, right?
Yeah.
He won the
Mickey Mouse
online,
one. The Mickey Mouse one, yeah. He won the Mickey Mouse one.
I told you it's going to be short. Well, they did not think that they would actually face Elevate.
When everybody had delay and he had 0 ping. Chat, so if you guys didn't know, Czar got dropped by his org. And now he's playing his org. So this is a huge... He got... Well, no, he left his team. But yeah, he got dropped by the org. Chat, it's just a big revenge game for Czar. A lot of beef, a lot of revenge on the line for Czar.
For North America, I didn't think they looked too bad against a roster of Zeta Division. That's one of my favorites coming in.
Elevate did look pretty good for Zeta, though. Not gonna lie. Elevate did look pretty good. Like they lost, but they lost. Yeah, they got a game off every set too. They looked okay.
We also want to hear from them what they think
Patchy just spamming the same Jush pose.
He always does that.
For me, personally, my thoughts about playing against Revenant.
Patchy!
I'm a sub here, and Czar is also a sub, so it's like kind of a, me and Czar have had a rivalry. We were LG and SUN rivalry for years, and it's just going to be another continuation of that. And I've played against all those players on LAN before, so it'll be exciting.
Patchy!
We're talking about it all day, how NA has never looked better. The new era of NA. And now both
Patchy
the
with the shush.
Down into
Hello, Nicole, how we doing?
Bracket. Well, they did have a great run.
Surely Elevate doesn't lose this, right? Like, surely.
Code OG. And OG is now their coach. So at least they're all sticking together.
Look, I mean, I do think that Elevate represent the new era of NA. These
Vegeta
young
is
players
Asian.
like Vegeta and FX previously,
Dude, the sky's blue.
Welcome to the Vegeta YouTube chat.
But this is it. It's their last chance to deliver.
Vex 5-3. Yeah, Evex is a little short, not gonna lie. His height may start with 4, but that's okay.
It's already that time of the competition. One team advances.
Elimination games, chat.
One team is sent.
Elimination games.
It's Elevate versus Revenant X.
They made it so confusing by saying decider match. Like, why didn't they just put elimination on it?
Patchy, Vegeta, and FX. Revenant X Spark has response. Zar and Jay.
Love you too.
Elevate on the right side.
This is gonna be crazy.
Run already in month
Please
number
and
one.
just
Nobody
one win,
thought
that's
that
what
they
I'm
could make it
saying.
all the way into the finals, yet they even made it into Brawl Cup.
I think Elevate plays together better as a team because like Zara didn't have that much chemistry with them. Like, so I think Elevate should have this. I hope. I'm praying, chat. I'm praying. I am praying.
Honestly, the fact that he jumped in immediately is doing really well. I'm curious to see how
I'm praying.
put it. This is very even. This is
what have I missed? You've missed NA's downfall. NA's 0-2 so far.
History coming together. It's going to be awesome to see.
Got Dueling Beetles, Gold Arm, Hideout, Pinhole last time. Pretty good maps. Solid maps.
To retire, but you can't ever leave because it's just too
then Elevate loses, then it would lose all their matches so far. Yeah, NA plays another match after this too.
When there's competition like this on offer,
it's the first match. No, I've been live for 4 hours.
You know, Zara, who's floating around looking for opportunities to compete, sees this, you know, Revenant X Spark team looking for a player. Of course, he's going to take it.
Tell me what I missed. SK1, Humble 1, Loud 1.
I think Elevate have
missing
I
one.
don't think anybody's really looking for this
Elevate, Revenant, Loud, Toxic Lotus, and Tribal lost.
I still feel like, especially given their villain arc recently, Elevate as an organization dropped
dude, no way Revenant won the prediction.
Guys up. I mean, you got to be feeling it a little bit.
Oh my lord! Dude, no way they won the prediction.
51% are voting for Revenant X Spark.
1K likes moving him.
39 for Elevate. Elevate before had, I think, only 4% on their side, so that's already a big improvement.
Elevate doesn't win this.
Like we said, the organization
I don't know if we're showing up for day 2.
Fair share of controversy.
Elevate tried to win their matches. I don't know if we're showing up for day 2.
Are not the reason for that, right? I mean, this team was previously BC Gaming. Before that, they were Havoc.
Please!
I mean, Vegeta, the 10-foot gaming warlord, like, I'm ready to see him deliver. This guy's, he's great. Lovely bloke. Got to chat to him briefly backstage. These are players with
as was scripted, hopefully
They're
not,
the ones
bro.
That are underrated. While NA had this whole grandfathered in establishment.
Okay, so we got Binks, Kenji, Lumi, Ash, Lou, Hank, Gray's open, B's open,
like this. And they've got Patchy.
Bo's open.
Time, you know, when that Dog Walkers roster first got picked up by Luminosity, you know, didn't have a lot of stage experience. His team choked at these big events, but now he has taken on the role of the veteran, shepherding these young players, getting them comfortable on stage.
Draco won?
And it really is like that Ninja
what?
Of like, you know, how like
what on earth?
The rat guy gets
Ashman.
old, he's holding hands with the Ninja
Frank,
That's a really roundabout way of
Loki, Frank Berry?
Gray.
Yeah, Gray would be good too.
Gray
the
there,
Draco
yeah.
here on Dueling Beetles.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Finks out of the equation.
If they go
honestly,
Frank Gray, they're going to go
makes a lot of
Poco.
sense as a ban.
But,
Even
I mean, it
Lumi,
should be
Kenji,
fine.
Must bans for me. But seeing this left-hand side, this is where those get more unique.
Frank Berry is
Specific
probably what
bans
I would
into
go.
Ash, Hank, and Lou.
Because Lou's banned
I'm curious
too,
what's left on the table, because clearly they're trying to avoid a
B,
turn that would
B
be
from
out of their
Elevate.
hands.
I like
B is going to be
He's really
great
good.
I mean, you know how they
Finks
draft.
out
Like,
of the way.
Vegeta always
So now
finds a
B can
ranged
deal
brawler
with
he can
Draco
play, like a
adequately.
support
We have
brawler, and then he
Finks who
puts his
would
2
have been
teammates
great
on the
into B
carries.
because of the slowdown, the single projectile.
So,
So
that's
Finks
Vegeta's
oftentimes
brawler
can be
he
seen
wants
as a
to
matchup
play.
into that B.
I think
Um,
you gotta go Gray or something else. Maybe
Can't go
Hank,
B
I don't know.
Gray. You can't go B Gray.
For any throwers yet in the past.
Frank,
this
yeah,
has been the
that's
kind of
good.
map where
B Frank's
you know,
good.
Tanks,
That's good.
Berry, or Tanks and
Because you
healers
can't go
in general
Gray,
have
because if you have
been
B Gray, they're just going to go
go-tos.
like Tara Frank,
Coco
and you
hasn't
just lose the
been
game.
Jay
Um,
on occasion. Just
that's
as a
good.
pretty
Good draft so
decent
far by
support.
Elevate.
Don't
It
know
should
if
be
he
fine.
finds a home here
I
because
hope.
you really want staying power more than anything from these Dueling Beetles comps.
Gray plus tank, a frequent strategy.
Amber, it's really popular here.
Amber could be decent into the Frank in particular. I'm curious if they want to go wall break, if they just want to keep these things
Free
up.
Pam
The
game? I don't
options
think they're
are
going to go
Frank and tearing
Pam.
Those walls down, so that's a nice synergy on that
I think they
right
go
hand
like
lane.
Gray or
There's the
Berry.
Gray.
Yeah,
I
Gray's
think it's
good.
so annoying for another team. If you see
Like
it on
Gray,
ladder,
they're just going to
we get
TP
these
in over
big,
and over
beefy
again.
brawlers. I see it a
You
lot
need
of
the
times with
anti-tank
Rose,
with this
Draco,
pick, or a
whatever
pick that does a
ladder
lot
tank
of
you
damage,
want
because
to play
Elevate's
with
going to
it,
last
Gray.
pick another
And by the
tank.
time you get that hypercharge, you just have such a quick
Because they have
access into the
Eve,
middle
so
of
they're
the
going to
hot
last
zone.
pick
Obviously,
another
playing
tank.
objective is everything, so it's kind of a cheesy
Mortis?
but
They
very
could
legitimate
low-key go
strategy.
Mortis.
Yeah, the biggest issue for Draco, especially in Dragon,
They have
Form,
Frank
is
and
actually
B,
being
so
able
yeah,
to
they
get
could go
access
Mortis.
to his targets. He's outranged.
Dyna, you can't go Dyna unless you have last pick.
Dimensional door, and if it's a hypercharge, then you can add
If they go
shield
Dyna,
on
the other team's
top.
going to go Mortis.
That's
Griff?
what Draco has to offer,
Why
and
would
pretty
you?
scary. So,
What?
You raise the question. Are we looking to
Honestly,
open up
go
the map a little
Bo.
bit? I think now,
Bo's
you know,
good.
Revenant
Why
has
would you
that
go
option.
Griff
They've
when the
got
other
that
team has a
mode.
B?
They can come in there with the piggy bank and try and expose like
Who knows?
Frank
Doesn't
a little
make
bit
any
more with his poke
sense.
damage that
You
responds
go
to
Bo
Jay.
though, it's a
They're gonna
hard
be
counter to
consistently
Gray
looking to put
Draco.
down.
It's good into Griff.
I think if Revenant Export give
Bo's
up that Griff
okay.
too, I mean, that's a
Stu
lethal
could be
combination
good.
there of
I think
B
Tara
plus Frank
too.
plus
Tara would be really
Griff.
good into this.
Plus the piercing through the walls that he now gets through that hypercharge would have been just too
They
much.
can honestly go anything. There's like 10 different picks they can go here that are all really good.
He's already gonna have a
Tribe lost, dude. I know, Toasted. I know. Buster,
wow,
yeah.
so many health points, and now they can
They
reflect
just
those
love tanks.
Yeah, and obviously there's a lot of projectals to reflect.
I guess. I don't like it very much, actually.
It's not that good.
Obviously, you're probably
They're just
seeing
gonna
a
try and
ton of them
overwhelm
ranked at the
them.
moment 'cause he's one of the
Dude,
free
like there's no way Elevate loses, right? Tribe. NA, no achievements. NA, no achievements.
He'll be able to move up and take map control. Very tanky. Look here for Elevate. B double tank.
Yeah, I don't know why you double down with another tank into a Griff. You're just gonna feed Gray teleporters so fast as well.
To set the stage again, both of these teams
Should have gone Tara.
here at the Brawl Cup.
I think would have been really good.
I
mean, it's a free B game though. It's a free B game. So.
Let's see how these regions clash. Revenant
Nice
full
ball.
engagement in the middle here. Patchy clobbering the right hand in. He falls.
That's kills.
Goes in with another.
It's a lot of HP for them to deal with.
Lead for Elevate.
Yeah,
With such long range, it's just gonna be an issue for Zar to keep up with.
I mean, it's a free B game. They just hold the zone like this. They're good.
Patchy's back onto the map.
Nice, good slow. Nice.
For a super catching on the response as well. The damage is going to be almost enough to deal with the Draco. But more importantly,
they're chilling.
Not left the point.
Nice, oh my god.
What a
CP now.
Holy Zar.
Elevate are chilling.
Okay, nice CP.
They did pick up a kill, but just like that, Montage already going down.
Okay.
Buster has
Gray's
so many health points
hypercharge.
in the middle with that little circle around.
I got the
charge
TP
that
set
super
up.
even
Yeah,
easier.
they don't have the
Response
hypercharge
has
set up.
to push forward. Gain is
Gray's
still
gonna
a
go
little
back
bit
and
ground.
set it
These
up.
Zar and Jay
Gray's a
have
die,
watched
honestly.
Finally, there's
He's going back now.
Draco
Yeah, he's going
gives
back.
but it took a Gray hypercharge.
But they have too much zone time though is the thing. They have so much of the zone.
Reassuming this position.
Yeah, they have a lot of HP. It's hard.
There's so much
Holy
HP. They
Patchy
can't get the
gets
zone.
cycled.
Holy Patchy.
Gets caught and Jay's got nowhere to go.
Holy
Now
grip.
tries to throw out that cast
Nice.
back,
Off the hyper.
will struggle.
Wow, what a juke.
Next in the montage.
Nice.
Good stuff by E. More zone time.
Still winnable, but they got so much zone time. Draco super. Patchy got pulled. Wait, hold up. This is losable. This is actually losable. B has hyper.
Regaining some control.
They need to get a good
Yeah.
hyper. It's unlosable.
Vegeta.
Vegeta looking threatening.
Vegeta hyper.
Low.
Yeah.
Played.
Well played.
Buster hyper, they win.
Nobody cares about the Draco.
Beautiful, Elevate! Beautiful! Okay!
Wow.
Well played. If they play how they're supposed to and draft how they're supposed to, they should sweep them.
The lead just too high to come back from. I like that early start, several kills go down, and honestly,
Where's Diego? He had
establishment
visa
that you
issues,
get
so he couldn't
between,
come.
Threatening Frank's super and also having a Buster easily able to charge up his super, they can either
Back what happened a lot, and they lost both
games.
games. This is an elimination match.
And Revenant X-Pac didn't
Loser
have a
goes home.
opportunity until Zar had hypercharge.
Start with the hook.
That's too long to wait on these hot zone maps.
Nice Piaggio by Patchy.
Gets dragged in. Never had a chance to make use of that gadget because Patchy had him CC'd.
Nice. Good play by Eve. Yeah, she has so much zone time.
In his bushes.
Great TP. Nice super by Patchy.
Teleport is going to be on the map.
Why they went Draco first pick, I will never understand. Oh my god, holy Zar. Holy Zar!
Yeah, looks like they've been in a position to honestly lengthen that lead even further, but now Revenant X-Pac have been given away back into the game and they've got a hypercharge here for Zar to spend. Vegeta tuck forward, FX now has to go for
Buster
a
hyper shield.
Very timely.
Wow.
In control.
Oh my gosh. I mean, Zara's hypercharged though.
Now a teleport, now a double.
I don't like it though. Like, why is it top left?
I mean, it's not the worst. That's the same thing. Not the worst.
Now popping up in the face.
Gets him in the
He's got
zone.
enough HP, but he needs a little bit
Oh
of
my
Dragon's
god.
Breath. Patchy hammering
Draco.
it home. Response pops a gadget.
Draco.
He'll be able to go
Holy
even.
Draco.
Nice dodging there.
It's
Little
winnable.
round
It's
around
winnable. They
the
can win
wall,
this.
but the rattled
Holy
eyes.
Zar.
Yeah,
Zar's
good
playing
kill.
so good on Gray.
A lot more blood being shed in this one.
They have a Griff hypercharge.
Take a TP.
Oh my god, Griff. Holy
Holy
Griff. Holy Griff.
Wow.
Full control.
Not over
Yeah,
yet.
I think Elevate
Even
loses.
score line.
Patchy's
Blue
hyper
side
though.
with the middle. Patchy drops
Nice.
the gadget.
Good
Now
double
a little bit
gadget.
of the
No,
next, but
nice.
a
Really
full
good
time
Draco
to
gadget.
respond.
Really good
Coming in
Draco
from
time
Vegeta.
gadget.
Now on the right hand
Zar? It's okay, Zar dies. They can TP in.
Buster shield.
They can TP in. It's gonna be so close. Oh my god. Frank is super. Oh my god, he missed it. No way.
Wait, no, he was
He missed it.
He was
He
still
missed
in
time.
mute.
Yeah, I know. That's insane. They lost.
Oh! Get themselves on the board.
Oh my god.
This team wants
Oh my god.
And Elevate very hungry as well. Some young guns on that right-hand side, alongside Patchy, alongside Mastermind OG.
Chat, this is so bad.
This
is so bad!
Game there.
Yeah, I think the fact that Revenant X Spark are able to win fights without...
But then he goes on forward! I'm showing up for day 2!
Make no mistake. So much of this, I think, really depends on consistent damage output from Jay in windows where Evex does not have a super available.
Here we go.
Nice gadget. Holy response just got deleted off the face of the earth.
Waiting for this montage to go down. The sooner he can charge that
good
teleport, it's
jukes.
gonna be a game changer. Jay already though, a second one charge.
Nice. He's already has TP.
Patchy lurking on this right hand side though. I'm not sure if Rasant's
Frank super. Zar got that TP set up again on the left. Oh my god, Griff already has hyper. Really good block by Eve. Kind of a waste of Griff hyper, but he might get 2 this game, so I don't even think it matters. Oh my gosh. Patchy super. Oh my god, holy Patchy. Holy Patchy! Holy Patchy with the double super.
Massive takedowns there. Gives Elevate a fighting chance once again.
Nah, Elevate's in a great spot here.
Gonna be all tied up.
Zarmus hook.
Right hand in. Rattled high to deter them.
Nice, Patchy. Nice, Patchy's carrying. Holy Patchy!
Beautifully done by Elevate.
Nah, Patchy's winning them this game. Zara's hypercharged CP.
It's maybe a little bit early for that.
It's still winnable, but I think Patchy won them this game. Yeah, Patchy's won them this game.
Now Vegeta wants to come forward.
Wasted hyper. Griff has another hyper. Oh my god, it's winnable.
Yeah,
It's winnable.
They have a great hyper.
Oh my god. Dude, they have hypercharged TP. They have a Griff hyper. They're trying to get a Buster Shield. Oh my god, holy grip. Holy grip. They brought it back.
All they can do is wait for a respawn.
He's got to wait for his teammates before
I mean, they have a Buster hyper. They might be able to do something.
Nice, good Buster hyper.
Great Buster shield.
Dragon going in. They're gonna TP in though. They're gonna TP in. They're gonna TP in. They're gonna TP in. It's so close. It's gonna be so close. Yes!
God. Wow.
Fireworks flying here.
Oh
to open up this
my god!
One of these two teams
Holy Patchy.
are going to be exiting on day 1. Look at the faces of Patchy. A seasoned veteran, he looked exhausted.
He's been on this stage before. He knows it.
Holy Patchy!
And it all came down to Evex having that super.
Evex 13 kills from the Buster as well. Really well played by Eve.
Virtually shutting Zar and Jay down, giving Patchy all the room.
What a set.
And that clutch
what a set.
as Response tried to TP through the dimensional door onto the point.
Honestly, Rev is playing a lot better than I thought they would.
Buster, and obviously 13 frags gonna be leading
And 8 teams giving me a heart attack today, but as long as Elevate and Tribe can win, they move on to day 2, and that's all that matters.
So many health points, and again, that montage just to reflect projectiles. Look at how much time they can buy here. He can get aggressive.
Got any draft tips? Draft, you can't really give tips. It's just more learning. You have to learn on your own.
Kind of a little bit of everything, right?
Like, draft is really tough.
Evex just in sitting on the point, doing his job by capturing it, is able to gain super as long as he stands close enough to Patchy or Vegeta as it may be. Virtually had...
What is this music?
Best uptime on montage that you could ask for. Whew, that stun was dirty.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it's pretty hard to...
That's getting better. You learn a little bit.
From Frank. But then it comes before Response has the chance to catch it and get invulnerability.
Holy Patchy.
You've got every reason to feel good about that result for Elevate.
How did Tribe lose bad drafts? Didn't play as well as they should have. Just all around bad game.
Something that in person you really get to feel in the arena, to see just across the stage from us here. Just seeing how elated they are, how happy. I mean, they're people too. I think oftentimes we see them as just these robotic Brawl Stars gods. But at the end of the day, they're competitors.
We see Elevate every monthly finals in NA, and they load their play area with friends and family. Like, it's great. There's like 13 people in their room at all times when they're playing. It is great.
Set number 2 coming up. Set number 2.
They've looked great now, though. It's a completely different vibe. So,
anything but admit, dude, SA is not better, bro. I hate to break it to you. You think NA has no achievements? SA has even less achievements. But that was a good win by Loud.
Yeah, that refused to be kicked out of this competition so easily. Looking to the draft here. That's how they start to claw back into this game.
Set number 2. Hopefully we'll deliver just as set number 1 did. back and forth the whole way.
See what we can do here! Hello, Nitro.
Gets the goal on interesting map right now. I think Knockout in general just in a peculiar place. Kenji, Lumi at the top. Jae Young certainly not showing up as much as I was led to believe.
Bell, it's okay.
And bands, whatever we could get. But here we go. No Lumi.
Ollie, Lumi, Jean, Gold Arm. Dude, I hate this map, bro. Draft the clock, draft the clock. Angelo's open, Buster's open. Either one of those I would take, honestly. Who's gone? Nobody's out yet. This is an elimination match.
Ollie's someone that we actually haven't really talked about a whole lot.
You go Kenji too, yeah. Kenji's good.
Crowd control ability. Just
I like
hasn't
Kenji.
really been hotly contested. The Kenji though.
Kenji's good first.
Here in a knockout game, and there's a bit of a dirty strat with the kick.
Kenji good first. Solid, solid, solid.
Gold arm gold, just a
reasonable. Turn my fan on 1 second.
Revenant X Sparks see coming their way because already Elevator feel tipped.
Angelo Buster. Angelo Buster's good.
Looking out for Pam, and I know that may sound it's just something that we've seen a lot in pro practices. So while it may not
what?
we could just get even more of a hard counter. Let's go with the
Low-key Shelly is really good into Kenji though. Like very, very good.
Like,
it's like it's probably the hardest counter to Kenji, but like Shelly this early.
It's just the damage, and once you got that buff,
I actually don't think Shelly's that good. Like if Kenji doesn't dash on top of the Shelly and he just uses like his swipes to hit her, he can win.
Yeah.
What do you go with the Shelly? Jean is banned.
Angelo
maybe?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Angelo. Yeah.
Angelo here, obviously great on this map.
I was thinking Angelo Buster, but I guess they wanted Shelly instead.
A couple of angles that aren't normally available.
Elevate need range
to the degree
now.
that we saw teams used to play even pick Eve on this map because
maybe like a squeak and like a B or something.
Highly desired.
Lock it down.
They're gonna go Buster last, or they're gonna go Daryl last if you do that.
Basically says, don't you dare come near me.
The fact that Shelly was this early.
Mandy could be okay.
I mean, in theory, it makes so much sense into Kenji directly.
I think Mandy and Buster would be really good.
Honestly, one of my favorite brawlers.
They're gonna double tank, so they're gonna go Buster something for sure.
Yeah, Gus, that's Vegeta's brawler. He always plays the range, like support brawler.
Daryl maybe?
Daryl's fine. Yeah, but they already have Shelly though is the thing. It's a really weird spot. They're gonna. I think they just go Buster. I think they're gonna play it in between and go Buster.
Yeah.
And then Revenant will last pick Daryl. Juju.
I do not like that.
Barney was discussing it with
okay.
loud on stage. They really
not the
love
worst.
to try and get that brawler in.
It's a free Carl game.
Like Shelly, you feel like she can
yeah, they can Carl, I guess.
Just a pressure
Carl or Daryl.
Hide in the bushes.
Carl or Daryl would eat into this. Either one of them.
Also in a pinch, Gregory is unbelievably powerful.
Solid roster here on the right-hand end. I mean, Juju for
Carl or Daryl, and I think it's just chalked.
To kind of match with Angelo too. I mean, outside of a piercing shot, what's he really to do? Sharpshooters traditionally do not do
on the Daryl!
Shelly though can blast her way through a couple of those brawlers.
Where's Meeple? Meeple's not gonna be taken here.
If Shelly escapes, has a pop-off game, it's gonna be tough.
Meeple's not that good here.
For 2 in terms of the shotgun brawlers.
RT was banned.
We're starting to see a trend here.
I like the Daryl pick though. I think it's good.
Has the mobility, right?
For sure.
That Daryl roll lets him close the gap really easily. Shelly, less so. She's more defensive. She has great stopping power, but outside of if you do take
this is going to be interesting,
dash,
chat.
Fair enough, but quite often we see her take clay
Hello, Bren.
Give herself like.
Chat, please keep liking up the stream. We're really close to 1K likes. Please keep liking up the stream. So we get 1K likes, we can do 2 Brawl Pass giveaway. Please.
Here we go. Set number 2, folks. To elevate the top.
Set number 2, baby. Surely NA don't go home here, right? Like Shirley.
At the bottom in blue.
Interesting start here.
Okay.
Of course, Daryl's
Zar's on Angelo. Zar's good at Angelo.
Doesn't super matter which angle he takes, but Jay
Zar on the Pierce.
Right. There's a lot of mind games that get
really good start.
About full engaging left, which is the normal choice, but sometimes you get real aggro.
How one they did.
Because there's a little more.
I was Digi coach and they just picked him as coach because he's their friend.
See the clay pitching gadget there for Jay. Able just to get some decent damage down at long range. Would love to build an early super.
They're all super. He can low-key roll right now. I guess he's just gonna wait till the end game.
Just get liquefied if he turns up in front of that.
If they play like this, Revenant, I feel like they just win the end game. Like they have Angelo Pierce, Angelo super, Shelly's gonna get a super, Daryl with 2 rolls, like.
They need a Juju super and a Gus shield at endgame though, or else the Daryl is just gonna.
Oh my god, Juju's 1, yeah, they're gonna go in. Once R hits 1 shot, they go in. Over. Less? Actually, because he has shield. He has shield.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Patch did so much there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well played, well played, well played. Gus shield came in clutch.
Close range.
Yeah.
How did they lose that?
spit out.
Like the Daryl got one and they just got evaporated. How'd they lose that?
Got like a double swipe at the end there on the Shelly. Shelly had no supercharge because he wasted it.
Forced now back to the extremities of the map. This is what Patchy wants. Zoning away with that.
Patchy's pushing up. Daryl's hypercharged now. And they have Shelly super.
I got Angelo hyper as well. I think Patchy's close to hyper though.
Shot coming out as
yeah.
A little extra pressure. It now has that hypercharge available. One for response as well. So a full house on the side of Revenant on the other end. It's just Patchy.
Shelly super. Nice hits by the Gus. He's close to big shot.
Trying to take Zara off this diagonal. It's
hypercharge on Angelo though.
They cannot outrange this Angelo like that. They've got to try and force him to the bottom of the map like so.
They use everything here. Make sure they win this.
To sort of herd this Angelo away.
I'd use Angelo and Daryl hyper here. You gotta make sure you win this.
Has to be on his best behavior. Look at
that. Wait till smoke pop everything if they're going.
One shot. Here comes Zara getting aggressive now.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They should win this. Oh my god. Bad super. Shelly clip edge, they win this. Oh my god. Wait. No way. No way. No way!
So good. Eve is so good. He's so good.
Oh my god!
Connection was a takedown, and after that, you had 7,000 plus.
How did they win that?
Juju had to do was land
Juju super, bro. The Juju super is broken. Zar can't do
anything. Oh my gosh!
Escape with a game.
And it could have been awkward because Gregory was tucked into a corner. It's actually
That's
really
actually
hard to
insane.
use it to body block there in a pinch. Fortunately, he eventually started moving forward. And that's what Nevex was able to tuck in.
How did they win that?
So now pushes up on both sides of the diagonal. Very aggressive thrust here from Evex, causes him to take a shot from Zar.
Okay, in a good spot. Nice set by Zar.
Trying to sneak his way.
He get some early control. He like, I would use like a Shelly gadget or something so you can get a super for the end game. Daryl has super.
I think Zar's team just can't feed at the start and just Daryl roll at the end. Because if they give Gus shield or Juju super, they just insta lose.
In order to actually enact their game.
You need the Daryl roll in and Shelly gadget at the end, but Shelly's going way
too early.
He fed Juju as well.
That first stage
not good.
It's also very important.
Really bad.
When Patchy has that shield up, he doesn't have to respect.
They have Daryl roll. They gotta go. They're going.
Space and then tuck behind a corner. All right,
nice. Good roll. Good roll. But I don't think it's enough. Nice. Oh my gosh, Shelly. Yeah. Wait. No way.
Wow.
Patchy!
Patchy. Crazy super.
Holy Patchy.
He is the main protagonist.
Oh my gosh.
He's so darn good. Certainly on his anime arc right now. And Patchy on one of his
Jesus, Patchy.
In North America, but is looking to extend it here with a little post-retirement party. They're starting off hot here in our second set.
Once again, Patchy was posturing towards the bottom side of the map.
Cares holding left to right, usual. They have a Daryl hyper now. They do have a Gus shield though. The Shelly just doesn't do anything. Like,
he can take a hit every now and then.
Like, he's just not doing anything. I feel like if they wanted to pick that, they should have last picked it.
For map control. But Elevate want to play for the late game. They want
like, the Kenji's just avoiding the Shelly.
They're probably a little bit concerned about responses hypercharged.
What's up, King?
They know to be ready.
Kenji versus Shelly is like 60-40 in Shelly's favor. Like, it's not even that much of a hard counter.
They just don't know where he quite is.
Bad, bro.
They know he's somewhere left.
Daryl hyper. He's gonna roll in a second.
I got Gus hyper.
Rolling. Oh my gosh. Nice Daryl roll. Nice roll. They win this, I think. Wait, no way. No way. No way. Oh my god!
He's so good. Oh my god, he's so good.
How did they win? How? How?
It's an absolute mess. The Daryl hypercharge comes.
How?
Popped by Gusto as well.
How?
They know there's going to be a hard engage. It's so super dependent their comp. They get the gas bubble.
Zar's upset,
they get a
bro. You can see
out,
it.
and Evex is able to body block from behind it. Beautifully done.
my king, bro.
That is incredible play under pressure from these youngsters.
Solid roster, solid composition.
Shelly missed the hyper super, by the way. Like, completely airpulled it.
I thought they won because Daryl had a good roll. The Shelly was so bad. I know.
Really solid.
Shelly did nothing!
To now keep up with the enemy side.
Look us back on the...
I'm watching, yeah. I was watching the Daryl. Yeah, I'm watching. Shelly just...
Elevate got like 3 clutches.
I know.
Such a factor of X clutching up their response. I thought the fellas had it there.
Elevate clutch there. I want to see the end of this round. Yeah, Shelly.
Yeah,
He got knocked back.
Vegeta. He literally could have killed Vegeta and won them.
Yeah.
What is he supering?
He is 800
What is he
health,
supering,
able to get
bro?
a super online
was
just
so
in
bad.
time.
That was
And
so
MX uses
bad.
a parting gift. He
What did I
literally-
just watch?
Vegeta has this extra 4,000
What did
shield
I just
and
watch?
then a bodyguard. And then he hits the
Is
shots.
India
and
a
let's
fraud
not forget,
region?
Cuckoo Popper in those clutch
this is
moments,
so
just being able
bad.
to find some burst damage is a game changer.
Two different vibes going on that stage. On the right-hand end, they are grinning with glee. I mean, they know they got away with one there. And they definitely weren't going to lose the set in that moment by any means, but they just ended a little bit quicker. On the
Praying
right-hand
Elevate
side.
can get this. We praying.
They are dialed
Praying,
in.
praying,
They
praying.
know what's on the writing on the wall. It's 2-0. This is international gameplay. Reverse sweep.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it, Goat. Thank you so much for the 5. Elvis Power of 2 unks. Dude, you're not wrong, bro. You got him. Thank you so much for 5. Appreciate it. Got the main donation to the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
More often than not, their mechanical skill.
All right, chat. Will Elevate get a sweep? And will we have an NA team going to day 2? Surely.
Basically, it's impossible to train for those situations. You can't simulate that. You can't dry run that sort of weird end-around situation. Their instincts, game sense, and mechanics just make them that much better of a team. And it's surprising. Revenant X Spark have got tons of experience of their own, but
So's worse,
those
bro. I
pressure
mean, they picked it to
scenarios,
counter
they
the
crumble,
Kenji,
whereas
but it's not even
Elevate
negative a Kenji counter.
That's
I
one
don't
of my
know.
favorite
On
parts
that
of
map, because you
Elevate
can
as
just
well.
avoid
Obviously
it.
drafting in general, but
Buster
it's like
RT
they
Bell,
just
Gray
love
Lumi
by creativity.
Kenji.
They see a Shelly. What do? They have a great answer, a well-rounded composition, and obviously mechanics
Jean's
speak for themselves.
open, Mandy's open, Angelo's open, Piper's open.
Still a little curveball.
All 4 of
because
those.
the problem is that Kenji is
They'll
so
get
good
one.
against
Revenant will take
Flat out.
2 of what they
That
don't
star
take.
power
Yeah.
on its own
Elevate gets
makes you
Jean.
a
Jean's
viable
good.
brawler against so many of these sharpshooter looks. OG
Draft the clock.
obviously
You
weighing in
already
on this
know.
dark process.
Jean's
Getting
good because they
Jean pretty
ban
early
Bell.
in a bounty
So
match is
it's pretty
always going
good.
to be good. And it's a bunch of great brawlers to
Good
pair
bans
with.
for
Artie's
Jean
taken away.
too. Like really good bans.
Max is
Bell,
there,
RT,
though.
Buster.
Jean
They
Max
definitely
Fox
wanted
here on
Jean
bounty.
1
Really,
with
really
those
solid.
bans.
Haida is the kind of map where, you know, we've seen a ton of different kinds of brawlers.
Trying to
in
think
the
what you would
past.
go
Lumi's
here.
one that-
Angelo's good.
Recently on this map, she's been taken away.
I think
We're gonna go
Angelo's
back to the
good.
well and say we
You
still
can go
think
Gus
Angelo
here.
is
You can go
critical to our
Piper. You can go
I think it
Mandy.
is too. It's just one of the top brawler choices, I think, especially given the bans.
Probably
today.
Gus, to be
Well,
honest.
Nani maybe gets in the equation as one of those sharpshooter counters, but when you see Jean on that right hand,
Hmm.
I
kind
know.
of deterred from that left
Yeah.
side. With going
Probably
something
Gus.
Like a
Or
Piper, who
they might go
traditionally
like
only
Max
countered by
Hank
that.
or
So I think
something.
kind of
That's
running out
something
of
Elevate
options
would
here.
do.
8-bit.
I don't think a bad shout.
They're probably going to look for like a
especially
last
if
pick
Elevate wants to
Mandy
go
or a
with the
last
same
pick
structures.
Tick.
If Piper's
And
on
just
their
sit in the
mind,
back
for
of the map and
example,
give a play
8-bit's
for
so
Blue
beefy,
Star.
He may be slow, but
Last
they
pick
take
Carl as
multiple
well.
range shots
Alright,
to
actually no, they have Angelo jump to get blue.
Yeah. They just need something to get blue and then just sit in the back with their 8-bit turret.
Is
They'll probably go
Yeah.
Mandy last
the
pick.
defensive aspect.
Kid
Bell
Daryl.
might
Kid
actually
Daryl's
be
not that
wanting to
good
play
here.
a
It's
comp
okay.
that is countered by Bell most often.
And they can also go
Elevate should
Corey
go
last
Want
pick.
to move up the map and
Max
take map
Hank.
control. Bell is
That would be
amazing.
really
When you
good
get a lead,
comp,
you
I
get that
think.
map control.
8-bit kind of
star
shreds that
advantage,
though.
put down his nest
And
eggs,
if they
and
do
then
that,
go
they're going to go
really
Brock
forward.
last. If they do that, they're going to go
gonna
Brock.
go- They're gonna go Max Hank, bro.
If they go Max Hank, they're going to go Brock
Such a
last.
classic shell.
And the Hank's going to be kind of
You know,
useless.
very straightforward.
Good work, though.
I think they go B. I think they go B
What's up, Yanni?
last.
Something else that really,
How we
you know,
doing? Doing
provides
great,
nicely,
Yanni.
but
How you
that's been
doing?
banned away, so there are other sharpshooter options.
Who's
that
try
they
play
can
after
still
Toxic
work
Lotus?
in
They're
here,
2
but
elimination
They might
games
go
we
Meg.
have.
I might go Meg actually. It's either Meg or Hank.
If they go Meg, then Revenant's going to go Lola.
Carl or something like that, just a little flare of aggression. Yeah, it's gonna be
Ollie?
So that's
Ollie's
gonna be
good.
a similar choice there too.
I mean, you knew they were going to pick a
Now he
tank
has
for
the health
Eve.
points. Elevate love going tank. There are not a lot of sets this season that they have not brought at least one beefy brawler
Low
into the
key,
fray. And because of Revenant's
slow
collections,
Mandy
they go
maybe.
to
Lola
more
could be
long-range
good into
options,
this.
So instead of zigging, they're gonna zag and grab that max, a long time synergy that you talked
Slow Mandy's good. Lola's good into
Couple of
this.
gadget options.
Meg's good into
B's,
this.
bro.
Importantly, all eyes
B's
on
good
B
too.
allows him to
B's good too.
briefly hypnotize
I just don't know if B's enough
HP.
HP. Pearl's okay too. Gus fine. Gus is not my favorite pick, but it's okay. Gives you
Not enough
HP.
And that's before they have a response.
Gives you
an
enough.
opportunity,
I mean,
rather,
gives
to
you more
respond with,
HP
like,
though.
a
I don't know.
for example,
Yeah,
to
you
give
do have the 8-bit.
It's not the worst.
8-bit has to play well.
from the Angelo
If 8-bit
to
doesn't
jump
play
away.
well, it's over.
Like the
In
stream,
general,
stream. Yeah, we 40 likes off the giveaway, chat. Please like up the stream. Please! Chat, is that they go sweep?
Hypnotizes and just take the game away from there. I do think that Vengeful
Hello there, what's up, Chess?
Less potent of a gadget here because there isn't a ton of like high damage sharpshooters on Elevate Sonic. You're not really securing kills with that.
Alright, chat, what we got here? What we got?
Another option, but even Lamp Blowout is not that exciting here either.
That's taps.
The only option for wall break would be a gene pool.
They get blue. The Gina's really good at max. It's one of his brawlers.
Have to walk the long way around. Response on the right hand in can play this.
They got blue, but they only need 1 kill, and they're gonna get set up with an 8-bit turret. Riverside did say low trust.
Still gonna have to push into elevate unless elevate throw and die.
Nice. Oh my god, always one. Okay, they already got supers, we're good.
So he has regulate taken instead of all eyes on me. It gives him the ability to close the gap even further when he's trying to land those supers. And of course, he's just got a blue star with it.
Gene.
So he can
Does
spin that
Patchy play a lot of
into the
Gene?
strategy pretty
A little
heavily.
bit, yeah. Patchy. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's dead though. Gus dead. Nice, well played. Well played. They're playing really good, this team. Nice, well played by the Ollie. Perfect.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Hello?
Gene pull.
Wow.
Elevate's gonna sweep him!
Perfect.
Beautifully executed.
Really good.
They play it together
I mean, they made it today too. As long as they win this, that's all that matters. From there, you just gotta have a good day.
Yeah, them health insurance premiums just went through the roof for Revenant X5, buddy. There's a lot of risk out there on the
Gadget.
Now, the Max Super
Decent
Magic
pull,
Hand
got the
catches
turret.
out the damage booster and nothing more.
Wasted Gus
Response
Hyper.
again finds himself a little exposed in this position.
Wow, what a jump, Eve.
But healthy enough with the shield to survive it. They've got to respect this 8-bit.
They're all low though.
Him into a corner.
They have an 8-bit turret. This isn't over yet.
That's a big shot. Yeah, they're.
Ollie super. Ollie's dead.
What a gut shield. What a gut shield.
Still need a lot more kills though.
That will have a lead.
As long as they keep the Gene alive, they're good.
Need to bring down.
Because they need 3 kills with the
Don't know if
Gene.
he's going to give it to him easily though. That is a Gene that we're talking about. Zara goes a little bit
8-bit hyper. Over.
What are we doing?
I don't know, their mental's is gone. Mental's gone. They haven't won a single game. Like, their mental's gone. Match point! Holy donation! Thank you so much, Ted. No, those got you. Thank you so much. Send me a Discord DM or make a ticket. I'll add you right after the stream. Thank you so much, After George. Sorry, I haven't been checking Discord much recently, but I will add you right after the stream. Thank you so much, my god. I appreciate the 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Today, number 2, North America.
Chad, they're about to get so wet!
Definitely want to put the
Imagine flying to Texas, winning no sets. They're gonna go 0-6.
The blue star here without having to use a gadget, which means he can now jump over the wall. Try and hypnotize someone.
Have they won a game? I think they won a game against.
They did. They've won a couple games.
What was it, like SK?
Yeah, they've won a couple games.
There's
There's one today. Loud, SK, Humble. Missing one. Loud, SK, Humble. Who am I missing? Oh, Zeta. This is elimination match.
Using these L-shaped walls to their advantage.
Also, why are you not on Jump Angelo to this? You Jump Angelo, get the blue star. You also have Jump for Gene Pull.
I mean, they're going Pierce, I guess, because they don't have a wall break. It's not the worst idea, but Jump would be good. Yeah, that's why I took Pierce.
You know, in the case of an overextension.
I mean, they can still win this set. Like, they have a good comp. Like, 8-bit Angelo's good.
There it is.
They just get ran down too easily.
Elvate's playing as a team.
Yeah, Elvate's playing really well.
Sitting on the other
Nice pull by Patchy.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Get me wrong.
Bro, with the manual aim pull, hypnotize over.
Taunted forward and Elevate take an easy 5-star lead.
It's just too much damage. And they
good star distribution as well.
Yeah, this is really bad. Like, they got 8-bit turret though.
Tall task, 5 stars in the blue one with Elevate.
Gene pull. Holy Patchy.
What a pull.
Holy Patchy!
Patchy, he must already know the plot of Carl. Unwashed, I'm telling you.
Nice, holy Gus. Holy God, wait, oh my God. Oh my God, Gus got 2. 8-bit hyper, oh my God. Oh my God. Holy Gus!
They have max speed. They're close to Gene Hyper.
Got speed. What is 8-bit doing? What is 8-bit doing? What is 8-bit doing? I mean, I guess they still have lead. They still have lead though.
Fighting for their tournament lives in the red roster.
They win.
Move quick, a phase shift forward, and they're blocked behind the walls.
How did they win that?
Gus got a kill. Angelo
Gus got
Pierce.
2. Yeah, I don't know. That was crazy.
For this team from Southeast Asia, cobbled together at the final moments for this tournament. They were struggling. But all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they get that Gus Super exactly where it needs to be. They win their individual
reverse sweep
fights.
in history.
And they blow Elevate out.
Don't speak it into existence, please don't. My heart can't take this again. Don't speak it into existence.
NA's worst performance at a LAN ever.
Job's not done yet, but
Patchy going crazy. Patchy going crazy.
So bad, bro.
I have no idea what Sanj is doing. Patchy just ran a straight line up the map and killed him.
Here in Dallas in front of a home crowd in North America.
8-bit has turret. Patchy gets pulled up. Honestly, just make him pull it. He's not even pulling it.
Outside of that, he's been sublime. Response
Miss
really
Pierce.
trying to play
What
it
is this
away.
Angelo doing?
Now in they come, Patchy.
Oh my god, good pull. Wait.
Keep it out from Response.
Oh my
Face
god.
in the forward from Vegeta.
Okay, that wasn't the worst. I got one out of that. Patchy has all the stars though. They're not killing
We've
Patchy.
seen this story before. Revenant X marked up, turned it on his head once, and they're gonna have to do so again.
Patchy has pull
Over a minute
again.
on the clock. Jay with a piercing shot. Vegeta will easily heal though. As part of the crowd control, Patchy can just stand there, work alongside his unit.
And they have a lot of control with the 8-bits already.
Just heal up. Speed going down.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they actually killed him. Oh my god, they actually killed him. What is going on? Wasted pull too. Oh my god, they can lose this. Oh my gosh, if Angelo hits one shot, it's kill. He just hit one shot. And he missed. Oh my god, Angelo.
He's so bad.
This Angelo's horrendous.
He'll get like 2-3 more pierces.
For the next few moments, but he'll have time for another gadget.
How do they get a kill though? Sitting on the wall. I guess they gotta get a pierce or something. Max speed, they're pushing.
You have to take out the 8-bits right here. That's what you have to do.
It's close to another. Oh my gosh, good pierce. He's low. Oh my god.
No. Gus can push from the right.
They're pinched. They're fully pinched.
They took out the turret.
They're fully pinched. Gus hyper. They should get a kill here. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's dead though. No way. No way! Oh! Wait, he's dead. He's dead. Oh! No, it's over. That's insane. I knew he was gonna die. He was too low. Oh my god! What a match! What a match!
Brawlers to the tune of 4 stars. They chase them down. Job done. Bounty collected. Series claimed.
What a match! What a match!
Fun team to watch. It's been awesome to see these guys grow throughout the year and now get it done in the LAN event. I'm sure that builds confidence, but just what is...
Chad, we got one more matchup. We got Tribe versus Toxic Lotus. And they finally got a win! And they finally got a win!
You know, he definitely can be credited with a lot of the success of this team. It's Elevate staying alive here in Dallas.
Patchy doesn't get MVP,
in front of a home crowd, no less.
Patchy should definitely get it. He almost threw the end of that game, but other than that, he played really well.
From the victors.
Thank you so much, Uber. I've got Patchy here with me from Elevate. Listen to that crowd. They are going absolutely crazy for you. What an experience that must have been right at those final moments. Talk us through what happened.
I don't know, man. I don't even know how that happened, but I'm just glad Evelyn got that final kill, man.
I mean, speaking about that old
called him Evelyn.
rivalry you were talking about, it seems like you got one up on Zar. That's got to feel nice.
Yeah, finally got a win against Zar on LAN. Glad we played. I lost to Bobby last time at LCQ. We got Zar, so 1-1, you know?
I feel like what the turning point for that map, or especially a moment that I recognized for you guys, is coming out of Hot Zone, that final flourish that you had at the very end. You guys had that huge
Let's go. Yeah, I'm just
reaction
listening
to
to
it as
the
well. And
interview.
then from then,
So I'm being quiet.
you just played with a lot more confidence. You took a bit more risks as well. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, you know, losing against Zeta, like I've lost to Zeta every single world.
See Vegeta's
or whatever I'm
posture
at
in the
this point.
background.
And
Yes.
we
Need to
that
stand
first
up,
set,
brother.
that close
Come on.
set, get back in the game, you know, feel like we're back in it, and we get the rest.
Patchy, what an incredible performance from you and the Elevate boys. DreamHack Dallas, make some noise for Elevate! Let's send it back over to the desk.
Holy Oreo.
Beautiful! And they finally got a win! Hopefully we can make it too.
Forward to the next few days. They're still
Did
in
Elevate
race,
get a LAN
but
win before
sadly,
Tribe?
We have to say
Oh,
goodbye
no.
to not only Revenant
No, Tribe's
Spark,
won many before.
they represent
Zon
the
and them.
Southeast
I
Asian
remember.
region, and
Yeah.
this flag is
No,
now
I mean
gonna
like
be grayed
Tribe's
out.
team.
Oh yeah,
Look,
this,
I mean, it's a tough
this
matchup
event,
for
yeah.
them to run into
1K
for
likes,
them.
beautiful
Elevate
chat. We'll do the giveaway after
3-0
Tribes game.
you can
Beautiful.
just
Thank you
see
guys for 1K
it's
likes.
a
Really appreciate it.
classic composition, Elevate picked
Game's
up
over. We got one
nothing
more.
out of the ordinary, right?
We got
They've seen
Tribe
that
versus Toxic
combination
Lotus, and then we'll do
tough
the
even
Brawl Pass
very
giveaway
best
after.
teams to deal with.
Thank you guys for
We had
liking
a
the
chance to
stream. I
listen in
appreciate it.
with Elevate in that set
What could
number
you ask
one.
for? Couldn't
Let's
ask
hear
for
them.
anything more. NA win and 1K likes on the stream.
Yeah, just hold. Watch the hook. I'll take the Gray.
I'm going left.
He missed. All right. Just hold it.
I hit Griff.
Nice.
Holy
nice.
Patchy.
Get him.
nice, get him.
I'm staying left.
Play right, no, you gotta play
Holy
right.
cobs.
All right.
Patchy
Holy
with a W
Elevate.
call out.
Yeah.
Good fucking shit.
Whoa, on the broadcast?
Clear call-outs here from the boys.
The broadcast is crazy.
Whoa, on the broadcast?
Whoa!
No, somebody's getting in trouble for that. Somebody is getting in trouble for that.
That's why you gotta be careful, because after every time somebody wins, you're gonna hear that. Every time. Like, every time, that's what the reaction is.
He talked about it, but whatever organization of
Nah,
Chicago
dude,
and
somebody's
Tenstar that they've
actually
been a
getting
part of,
fired
he's
for that.
unfortunately fallen
Actually.
just
That's crazy.
He lost the 2023 World Champions by one sliver of a goal. This guy's been so close.
Somebody's losing their job, Jay! Somebody losing their job!
Continues to tomorrow.
With that, Group A is now concluded for today.
Hey,
guys,
Vegeta and Eve made day 2 on a LAN.
They did.
That's insane.
Made day 2.
Division. Elevate is then waiting for one of the two teams to drop down and has to play against one of those two giants over.
Yeah, it's brutal. I
mean, wait, Elevate has to beat SK or Zeta.
Dude. Probably being the weakest team there. Elevate had to do something that probably no one
I think they played
expected
the
them to
winner of
get
the
out.
next match, right, though?
The energy, but
Next, I'm pretty sure.
this is
I'm pretty sure they play the winner of the next match.
After we've wrapped up.
Giveaway, we're doing it at the end of the stream. We're watching this next match and then doing the Brawl Pass giveaway.
Zeta versus Loud, and we're gonna
It's
have
in
a first look
groups, so
at a
Elevate
brand
faces
new
the
game
loser
mode in
of
Brawl Stars.
SK and
It's
Zeta
Brawl
tomorrow.
Arena.
Oh,
It's a
gosh.
MOBA, and it's unlike anything else than we have in Brawl Stars.
I got
First
Tribe.
up, though,
They play
we're gonna
Tribe and
have
Toxicolosis?
one
That's
more
what I
match
thought.
For you, it's gonna come after the break.
No, they're in separate groups. They don't play them.
One more match, chat! One more match!
This is jolly music.
I know. Little jolly cowboy music. I ranked after, I don't know, it's been a long stream today. Home won, yeah, home already won. They play tomorrow. What is this music? Oh, that Shelly was so bad. That Shelly didn't deserve to get a set, honestly. That Shelly did not deserve a set. That Shelly deserved no sets. That Shelly deserved no sets. Dude, they should have won. I don't know. That was so close at the end. They tried to tank, but they got the last kill and jumped away. That was so close at the end.
Whilst we are enjoying the music here at DreamHack Dallas, the players already are getting ready for that second
last match, chat. Tribe and Toxic Lotus. Hopefully NA can get 2 wins, baby. Hoping, praying for 2 wins. Praying for 2 wins.
Fighting for survival. I believe. I'm sure plenty of people in the crowd are looking to see Tribe bounce back from what ended up being a pretty rough start. But again, we are looking at 2 groups.
Toxic
two
Lotus,
teams
no.
advancing from these
Tribe's
groups.
in
We're
it,
playing
too.
that over 2 days to then head, of course, to that single elimination.
Tribe and Loud won. Loud beat Tribe earlier. This is an elimination game now.
I mean, honestly, I didn't expect this. I thought Loud were a legitimate team, but certainly surprised me. And now I really don't know what to believe
Those
about
have
North
been picks,
America.
yeah.
Because
Those haven't
Tribe
picked
Gaming
much.
lost the second. They've won every single monthly final, but Elevator the one that get the job done here. So I think if Tribe Gaming falls short, this would be a bad look.
We're gonna have one more match.
I don't
here
even want to
today,
think about
and
that,
then
Kenny.
we're gonna continue
Surely
on
Tribe
Sunday,
wins,
so
right? I don't
make
even
sure
want to
tune
think
in
about
then as
that.
well. It's gonna be Toxic Lotus versus Tribe
Everybody
Gaming.
pick Tribe? All right,
We're
WCasters.
all united here. Tribe Gaming should take this one, right? But Toxic Lotus, honestly, they looked very, very strong today. Some of us were even on the brink of voting for them. They were super dominant in the Mainland China Challenge Finals, qualifying for the Brawl Cup without dropping a single set.
Yeah, I mean,
Tribe
they are
lost,
a good
they did. They
team.
lost versus Loud.
The team from China.
This is an elimination game. If they lose this, they go home.
The opportunities for these guys to get proper
But surely they don't
practice
lose
against
Toxic
other teams
Lotus, right?
is
Like,
almost
surely
more
not,
valuable
right?
than anything else
Surely
coming to these
not.
tournaments, because within their
Surely
own
RBM
countries,
turns
they
on the
dominate.
jet
They
so we
have
can
been
go home
dominant.
happy.
You might remember Talk or White, who's been around for years. OU and Engine.
Need that Tribe win!
He's beaten every challenger back year after year in their home region. They want to do it on the world stage. They've got that first series win. They got it at LCQ. Now, though, they want more, and I don't blame them.
They're now up against
Equal
Tribe
match? I
Gaming,
don't think
the
so. I think
unbeaten
Tribe's
team
going to
coming
3-0.
into
But
today.
I could be
We wanted
wrong,
to
but I
hear
think
from
they're going to
them
3-0.
if they feel
Equal
like they have
match
a
is
chance
crazy.
against them and how they feel about that opponent in general.
I am perfect on predictions besides the Tribe Loud game.
这支强队。
That game I did not get right. Okay, likes, I know. We'll do the giveaway at the end of the stream. We just got one more match to watch, and we'll do the giveaway.
That did take some victories in 2024 and 2023.
Oh yeah, they went 2-3 against Luminosity.
I mean, for the region as a whole, first
they did really well
win. It's against an historic organization like Na'Vi. These guys aren't slouches. They are definitely the champions
No,
of the
Curbs,
region.
are you gonna be
And
working
I think it's shown
overtime?
Legitimate promise. I mean, honestly, in their opening debut today, I didn't think it was too shabby. I think expectations
Loud they
can't
did.
be through the roof for these guys. I don't expect a top 4, but I expect a fighting chance.
One more minute, chat, till we start for the last game.
They got stronger and stronger at 2-3 in 2023, and then they even beat someone in 2024. On the other side, we talked about them a lot today already. They are in their own
Killer, lock
field
in,
arena
bro.
here in
Killer
Dallas.
doesn't need to lock in. His drafts are really bad against Loud.
Rushed through the monthly finals in their region, didn't lose a single time, and then today was their first ever loss in the BSC 2025.
And they're better than what they showed today. I generally think, like, we saw them in their home region. Like, NA is no slouch of a region, right? You've got, like, Sulan, Tyrant, you've got, like, all these goats out over, like, Bobby, like, you have legitimate Brawl.
What's up, Azu? How we doing?
And these guys tend to slap them around sort of month after month. They're better than what they showed against Loud. It's time to actually show that now.
They also had a couple of words to show.
Log in, Shab. We're praying. We're praying. We're praying. We're praying. We need them to win.
Sería pues una experiencia bonita, saber como que vamos a traer un spot a nuestra región. No sé si lo merezcan o no, pero tipo, pues si sea la primera vez que se trae un spot a NA, entonces estaría muy chido.
Yo pienso que el mejor equipo que podría ir con nosotros al mundial, pues sería el segundo lugar, el que esté en ese momento en el segundo lugar y se lo merezca.
So that extra slot, either the World Finals.
Translate for us, if only I could. I just read the caption, I couldn't translate.
And this is what they look
Last
like.
match, shall we about to start?
Observation that a lot of us, I think, had about this team, because it's one thing to do it in the monthly finals, but going 1-2 at the World Finals last year. Now 0-1 for the day. I'm a little sketched out.
It was, again, it went to 5 against Crazy Raccoon. They gave us one of the best games at Worlds, hands down. They're capable of taking it to the very best teams in the world now. They just need to get past Toxic Lotus.
He's a good coach, yeah. He doesn't really do much to the drafting. He just helps out, gives some suggestions and stuff.
With our players.
Go play ranked after? Maybe, we'll see.
DreamHack Dallas, our final elimination
last match!
Here it is, Tribe
So for day 2, let me look.
Lotus!
Let me see how it's distributed between day 2 and day 3.
Tribe Gaming consists of RBN, Luffy, and Zeus.
So day 2 is winners match Group A, winners match Group B, 2 more elimination matches, and then day 3 is 2 semis, 3rd place and finals. So we got 4 matches tomorrow and 4 matches for day 3.
It was no one other than the defending world champions, Humble. It was a 3-0 loss. On the other side, we have a 3-2 loss from Tribe Gaming. Do you feel like that's...
I believe, Tribe! I believe! I believe, Tribe! I believe!
I mean, I think Tribe Gaming respect Toxic Lotus because they were a little bit of... Well, they were definitely underdogs and like not expected to do much going back to like 2022 in Paris. But now they're losing 2-3. They're taking some of the best teams in the world all the way. Tribe, if they underestimate these guys, they're going to be put to the sword in front of a home crowd.
I think vibes need to be high here for Tribe Gaming because it's easy to look down on yourself. It's a short recovery time as well. I'm glad Zeus is smiling, being himself. This is a good squad, and to your point, I'm still choosing to believe in Tribe Gaming in terms of predictions. It's a home crowd, home stadium.
Go smashing Jaeyoung. I haven't really pushed Jaeyoung. I have like 12 more masters and I'm finished all of them.
For Dallas.
And they're really good at Brawl Stars. This team is
Yo,
very
Sunday's
good.
fire, Mummy.
Going up against Loud, I feel like it was a bit of a wild card team.
Killer selling. Killer sold versus Loud. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a very
The
good
drafts
reason
are pretty
they were
bad.
so dominant in
but
their home region. Now, I've got to remind
hopefully they're
people
better versus Toxic Lotus. Surely.
Of Brawl Cup, right? They didn't even qualify for it, so it's time to turn up. Tribe Gaming say to themselves, we need to 3-0 these guys to make an example of them and to make a statement that we are back, that we never really left, that this is our tournament to win.
And they want to follow into Elevate's footsteps now.
Are you still streaming this last match?
They don't want to follow their footsteps. They want to lead.
We're almost been live for 5 hours.
So they want
They grinded.
to also make this
Oh,
one
Bridge
for
too far.
if possible. Toxic Lotus, though, is not going to make it easy for them. I feel like what we've seen from them really
Crazy
shows
Raccoon when they're
that
not in this.
mainland China still has
Holy Tribe! Zeta's in it, not Crazy Raccoon.
13%.
So it's Sight Steam,
There's
not
few
Tensai.
believers out there. and
Killer speaks
despite
Spanish, he
what we
does.
saw
It's the main
earlier,
language.
It's still going to be Tribe all the way. Casting Desk mainly siding with Tribe. Nobody brave enough to betray them at this point.
Bam and the kit will be banned. Yeah, no kit.
Is the perfect word. I think if they got away with a 3-0 here.
Ah, see what we got here, Chad. We got draft. We got draft. All right.
Bridge too far is going to be the match or the
Angelo, I feel like it's a really good first pick if they want to go that.
And I can't wait to see NNA special again.
I think it's going to escape the bans because they got to ban what? Chuck, Melody.
You keep that one in the draft.
She really dropped the mic with that one. That was crazy.
That's you know what? No.
Yeah, Angelo. Go Angelo 1.
It would be an amazing homage to our good friend Juan Carlos, but I don't think.
Dude, no way they're talking about Juan.
Easy for you to say this as an EMEA representative.
Oh
I'm sure that would be hilarious.
I'm Swiss. I'm neutral actually.
How many shots did Juan hit in that set to get 11 DPS? Like 2? Like, how many did he hit? I'm kind of curious.
Really good at that.
I think it was one shot, and then he hit, like he jumped on somebody and got a little damage from that.
Lumi?
But in general,
Lumi's
they
good.
were really good, and they've secured themselves here, the Lumi. It's like
Lumi's good because
absorbing
Angel's
the
banned.
ideas.
Look at my profile
Boss
picture
played
go
this against
crazy.
them in that series and was pretty scary. So Tok, who is otherwise known as White, will be going for that.
Why would you not ban
Lumi escaping the
Lumi?
ban stage along
I guess
with
they wanted to ban
Kenji,
Eve
so
over
Here's to Tribe
Lumi,
Gaming
but like.
and Toxic Lotus just get their hands on two of the more OP brawlers that we have in this
I guess
game
they're gonna try and run it down. I can see Luffy going like Lily.
Too far. It's a wide open map.
What
Kenji
is
would have
that
to dash his way all the way down there.
bro,
We've seen some
what?
incredible gameplay
Couldn't
from
tell
this
you.
brawler today.
Why
And
is
they
it
believe the strength
me
will be good.
bald?
There's a brawler that they
Don't
pioneered
know.
a little bit in North America.
Go crazy.
Really
The
big
bow!
I think in
Chat, the
Revenant,
first bow of the
The
day!
impressive bow is, of course, and it's not just
Nobody knows about the
you know,
bow
his
except for
long
NA.
range and zoning capability that hypercharge now allows him to
Why
have so many
Lumi?
lines
Lumi's
active
broken.
At any one time.
Lumi's
It's
very,
great for
very
damage on
broken brawler.
for
He's usually
example. It's
banned
very
every
good
set.
for controlling
Piper?
that. But try gaming see a Lumi here and go, right, we really
Piper
need
bow's
to
okay.
like, outrange Lumi very aggressively because she folds to those
Yeah,
They can put
damage
Lumi on
though.
defense. They
Wait,
can go
how is
Daryl.
Melody- how is Melody still in play?
100 health at
Melody's not
max
that good
level
here.
That's really the
Like,
weakness
actually.
that's been kind of baked
You can
into
just
her
outrange
kit.
it and make
She's
it
a
hard
glass
stuck.
And
And it's
kind of
hard to get on the safe on this map.
you know,
So
these longer range.
Daryl, I
that
think's
can hit
good.
Really hard with burst
One
damage.
time, you win the
The
game.
second you let Lumi
Yeah.
walk up on you, she lands that.
But
that
Daryl
that
would
sort of
eat
blast
into
beat on
this.
you. You will be feeling it.
What?
Okay. I was going to talk about Bo. We can
Alright,
table that.
well.
Miko. Whoa.
The monkey!
Didn't expect that. And a Colt. Wow, this is
The
a little
monkey!
bit different here of Brawl Stars in this one. We get the new age. We
Miko
got
and
the-
Colt.
I don't want to call it a troll.
The
but
monkey!
I mean, this
Holy
What
monkey
using
Colt.
Go?
paper, but Miko by
What
no
do you
means is an
go,
easy brawler to
though?
execute.
No, difficult.
Daryl,
Miko, of course, can jump between lanes, which
Daryl
is
could be
Lily?
good, but
powerful effect to
he'll
have.
get
but
owned by the Lumi.
Daryl or
all
Lily?
players play
Probably
around
go
Miko, but
Lily.
just letting him exhaust his
Yeah, I think
ammunition, by
Lily.
keeping him at arm's length.
Bo the hero,
wonder if
dude.
we-
Raz, this is the
I wonder
first
if
Bo
the
pick
choice
today
is
you're
gonna be
witnessing
here
right now.
from the,
Bonnie?
Instead,
I think Bonnie's
we are really
Bonnie's
doubling
okay.
down
Good
on
in the
tripling
Cole,
down
good
on
in
that
the
sharpshooting
Lumi, it's good
capacity by
damage.
building
Bonnie's
Bonnie
good.
in a brawler who we saw from Tribe, right? They used
Free
it to
Daryl,
get
Bonnie's
those
good
all-in
too.
moments on the safe.
It's
I
up
think
to the Miko,
RBM
I think.
walked out of their last heist series with over 100.
The Miko pops off, they can win.
On the Bonnie.
Bo can be super frustrating. Mines across multiple lanes, but I just keep coming back.
Can we
to
talk
Miko.
about the Miko?
Yeah. I mean, I had to throw that in. I saved it a little bit. You know, give me a little credit here. At least held off.
Lily was the
Look, this
pick.
is
I
gonna
think
be
Lily was
crazy.
really
I
good
think your
too.
Toxic
Lily,
Lotus,
Daryl, I
you've
don't know.
gotten
Bonnie's
one
good too.
marquee international win, but
Police Tribe!
Tribe Gaming still a
Oh my god, they're
roster.
triple stacking. They're doing what we did to Zeus in the monthlies. And we
We'll
won,
take the
remember?
upset now in our set
A year
number one.
ago?
All right, in comes
Yep.
Miko. Looks like they're going for safe
bringing at
pressure
him.
by the looks of things they dealt with.
Chat,
Would be able to
Genie
bring
and
them
I
down.
beat
RBM
this
wants
exact
to dive
team on this
top, and there's
exact
not
map
much the Colt
1
could
year
do at
ago.
that range. And now, of course,
did
Bonnie
do
just
that.
gets straight back
Yeah, cool.
inside the cannon, and we're off to work once more.
If only we would have went
Now,
Piper for set
I don't know
5.
if he has
It
the
was
best
all Square's fault.
DPS on safe,
It was
but I don't
not.
think
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Base racing.
Well, so
Shelly,
far it's at least
I had
contested.
Holy.
nothing to
on
do with
defense.
that.
Luffy,
Throw me under the
easy
bus.
shot.
Holy
Come
Bonnie.
on,
That's safe. It's really
I
running
said
away
my
from the
bad.
race.
Oh my god,
We
this is
have
so
to
much
a base
damage.
race in
Oh my
this
god.
format with the
Dude,
change
hit
to
a shot,
height.
Lumi.
12
Lumi!
raining down, neck and
Oh my
neck.
god.
Again,
Wait a
goes
minute.
through, jumping to the
Oh my god, they're gonna lose. Oh my god,
looking to pour
monkey.
out damage.
They
It's a
lost.
great 6 minutes here.
Oh!
This take the first.
Is NA the worst region?
That
Or
is just absurd.
no way, right?
now, obviously, and you alluded to it just now, it is harder to base race on Heist because...
No way we lose to China!
These invulnerabilities.
Chad, if we lose to China, I'm not showing up for day 2. If we lose to China, we don't expect to stream tomorrow. We're not streaming day 2. It's over.
I think it is. So
it's over.
You can't just hold in it. You can't just run it down in a race. I think D'Amico needed a little bit of help.
The Lumi did so bad and they still won. He missed like 8 shots. Why is Lumi open? I don't know.
My ancestors would be so disappointed in this draft. Talk on the left-handed.
Dude, just
flank,
leave
but
the
Gold
body.
Now jump back and forth. Miko's
Just
just going
leave
to try and
it.
find the proper lane matchup. His regular shot doesn't take much to charge.
Holy
It's just a
monkey.
regular reload.
Holy monkey. Holy monkey. Holy monkey.
Attack here with Miko that makes
Dude,
me
he's
value.
him.
Right, yeah, so Miko has a star power record.
I mean, they died. Oh my god, that was a RB. And where are you going?
That safe is one of those. So he actually does a huge amount of burst there. You'll notice he's still a problem for someone like Piper to deal with.
Oh my
but
god, Piper with the
if you
jump
let
away,
him
but they're
on
just
safe,
winning
he
on
might
damage. They're
be
leaving
able
the
to
body.
outrace some of these brawlers. RBM though has got
RBM's getting some damage, but the Colt's moving up. Back to the Colt. Oh my god, the Colt's got. Oh my god, good kill. Good kill by Zeus. Thank god Zeus got that kill. Alright, Zeus got some good taps. Nice Zeus, oh my gosh. It's even. Oh my gosh, they're gonna pop the safe. They pop the safe. It's so even. 2 pops, completely even game. Monkey's gonna get a kill and get super here.
Squishy brawler, easy dodges.
Monkey gets super. Yeah, Monkey's unsafe. Monkey's unsafe.
Monkey go for a killer, say all.
No, they're gonna win. They're gonna win. They're gonna win. They're gonna win because Monkey's unsafe. It's just Piper defending. They're gonna win. They're gonna win.
Good kill by Zeus.
Monkey?
But where's he going?
I don't know where he's going. We can't defend a monkey. Oh my god. No. No way.
No! Oh my god.
Oh my god! China's up a set! China's up a set. China is up a set. China is up a set.
That Miko pick was bold, and early on in Miko's lifespan, that star power choice
Is there like a tech
was
issue
definitely
or
shown on
something?
things like ladder. And obviously, as time's moved on, Miko has fallen down.
What'd you
the
say,
tier
Square?
list. Toxic Lotus bringing
like
them
a
right back
tech
up.
issue
I
or
have
something?
a lot
I
of respect for
don't
what
know.
they just did.
They
This
got
is
people
not
out
the
on
start
the
you want to try
stage.
getting either, who are already coming off a little bit rattled, a big disappointment, high pressure situation. Toxic Lotus are
This is
playing with house
insane.
money. Whatever they get out of this tournament, I think the world would respect the fact that they grab a 1-0 set with a Miko, big brained and nicely played. This is not looking good for Tribe.
Those are the Miko very powerful against those brawlers who are single shot and can be a little bit telegraphed. The Miko has like most of his existence on the field is one big invulnerability frame. While he's in the air, he cannot be targeted.
This is insane. I'm literally speechless.
Unless Miko runs out of ammunition, which is not easy to do.
I don't know what to say,
He
bro.
will be able to continue to leap up
That's
and up
just
and up.
insane.
You need to hit him with crowd control effects.
What happened, dude? Tribe is 2 sets away from being sent home.
Never see used at all.
Tribe
The
is
records
2
Max
sets
brought
away.
in to give him like over 4,000 damage on the safe per hit is
Dude,
pretty
imagine
significant.
Tribe lose this and just completely crumble the rest of the year. And I don't win like anything else, like even online.
Just, really intuitive. Like I said, if you're an underdog
Dude,
in
that
this
would be
situation, playing against
tragic.
the #1
Surely
seed in
they
North
just win this and
America,
everything's
who
gonna be
did pretty
okay.
solid
Like,
last
surely
year,
they
obviously
just
the
win
#1
this and
seed, or a
everything's
different
gonna be
flag with Elevate
fine.
at the time, and
Yeah.
the Worlds, they did pretty solid. I mean, losing to
Love you, G. Love you too. Chat, 900 you on the stream. Please keep liking up the stream. We're gonna do a giveaway. We're doing 2 Brawl Pass giveaway at the end of stream. So just make sure you guys subscribe and you like the stream. We'll do a 2 Brawl Pass giveaway after this match.
Set #1 there.
For the
I'm
1K likes.
Very curious to see what they have cooking later down the road.
Killer lock in, dude. Killer's been very
Yeah,
mid
how
today.
His name is inspired. TOC is a acronym,
Surely, dude. I'm hoping, bro.
for
I'm
Trick of
praying.
China. So long-time Brawl fans will remember that team was started
Never
by
even heard this team before. It's because they're
originally
China.
White.
They
And
play
he
a
changed his
different Brawl
nickname
Stars
to
than we
that
do.
acronym to keep the spirit of Trick of China
Yeah, they
alive,
play a
even though they're
completely
under
different game.
a different banner here on Toxic.
They
Lotus.
play a
It's
completely
Reconic
different
TOC
game, and
as
Tribe's
well,
about to
which
lose to
he
them.
was TOC at the
You want me
time
to
they
do
played
it? Not
in
yet, Uni. We'll do it
2022.
after
He was
this.
the only player on stage because Illness kept his teammates in the hotel at the time. So this team, this Toxic Lotus team, have consistently been the representatives for the China region and clearly haven't been able to be dragged down domestically. But now,
Yeah, I don't know if
now
they're having
really
tech issues.
catching
I don't
up
know.
on the international stage, and it's been a long time coming. Kenny, they finally hit that
Not
critical
showing set
massive
2 though.
experience against these other top teams now to actually put on a real show for us here.
I didn't think Toxic Lotus really played too shoutily in their opening debut today.
Oh my god, dude, I'm freaking out! Who paid off Killer? Dude, China. China paid him off.
They added Tribe Gaming to that tally. Boy, would that be something.
This
and
is
more
not the
than
Killer
anything,
17 I know and love.
crowd. I mean, Tribe
I think
Gaming
they're good
being
now.
eliminated in Dallas just a few hours away
I
from
agree,
headquarters.
Razu.
Oh, that would be devastating.
Well, short trip home at least, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
No flight required for them. Now, of course, we're heading into Hot Zone. RBM looked like he was conferring with a admin there, so it might have been a tech issue.
Zoe Tribe is trolling as
in
much.
between
I
these
don't
two
know, dude.
games,
I
so
don't know.
It does
Hey,
appear
worst
to at least be
region, dude.
ironed
It
out
might
here
be
for
if we
Dallas
lose
looking
this.
good, everybody. Getting behind, of course, the hometown team. Tribe Gaming, by and large, does that guy have a shirt for every team?
And some people just little fans.
Zeus smiling, but I know he's feeling pain inside. I just saw Zeus smile, but I know he's dealing with pain inside.
Well, good choice on the days, at least, brother man. But nonetheless, at least Tribe Gaming has no shortage of fans here. They're going to certainly need those fans to pull them through here. 1-0.
Please, where's set 2? I've been streaming for 5 hours.
I mean, no Miko here, right? I feel like that was a one-time dealio. Now that people have caught on to it, maybe later on in the day, they'll be more prone to it. But yeah, Miko was not on my
This is
bingo
not
card for
Tensai.
2025.
I mean, if he wins this
Do
match,
Toxic
that's all
Lotus
we
have
need
any
from
more of
him.
those fantastic little niche picks up their sleeve. The last thing you're expecting from a team that comes from...
Dude, why are they not starting set 2?
Region, right?
think
they
there is a
don't
tech
have the same
issue.
type of competition.
Secret
in
fact,
that,
I
like,
rarely
a lot of
play
sort of
Brawl
PSC
Stars.
region
Yeah,
that
he's
has,
just the
like, big
GOAT, bro.
finals. They qualify through
He's just the
a
GOAT.
4,000 team bracket in 8 different
Well,
groups.
was
So
that
there's, like,
guy's
one
description?
Swiss
I didn't
stage,
see.
and It's basically one
Yeah, it was a
massive
fun fact
tournament
for
to
him.
qualify here
Wow.
for Brawl Cup.
Wow,
So the stakes are high. and you
Tribe's
know,
about to
once they
lose.
pop at some
Tribe
point,
scripts
you sort
4
of
times
so,
today. We're gonna lose to somebody that doesn't play the game and also plays a different version of the game.
This team. Big shooter fan. Okay.
Crazy.
How about you try shooting the Miko? How about you shoot that guy? Thoughts? How about you hit that monkey?
Uber might be a genius.
Hit him with a trank dart. Make it Harambe 2.0. Whatever. you have
Just
to do.
show me set 2!
Did Uber just say shoot that
Not
monkey?
easy. I mean, as a noob, I've certainly been stomped by Miku a
I
number of
don't
times.
know.
It's
Is that what I
certainly not
heard?
the top of the tier list either. Maybe that's more telling.
No, it's
than
okay,
me.
Uni. I can do it.
Hear
It's
the
all good.
tribe going up across the stadium. Just waiting patiently, folks. Going into, I believe, a ring of fire here shortly. So I can't.
It's taking so long. There's probably a tech issue.
Some Toxic Lotus fans in there too. It's good to see. We like love for everybody here, despite a little home crowd.
Let's take stock again of where we are in our competition. We are pretty deep here into day 1 of play. And Group B is something that I think...
Mine! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the donation. When are we replacing NA with Africa? Dude, let it go, bro.
We have potential.
Dude, if there was like Africa as a region, me and Square would move there. We'd run Africa. That's all us.
Humble, which is always a possibility. Humble come in as a pretty terrifying seed out from EMEA, your current world champions. So the potential for that to be renewed, or for
This is not the time for a tech issue!
Have a chance to tangle with Loud to make it out of the group. It feels like Humble are favored to exit the group here.
I mean, at least we
Many
stopped the
people had Tribe
Toxic
Gaming
Lotus
falling in their top
momentum.
4 this whole tournament. So for them not to make it out would be a massive upset.
Got
And to them as
Antarctica,
well.
thank you,
They
Brent.
came in so confident. I don't think they expected to be in a
That's
position
Square, yes,
like
I'm
this
in
to play
VC Square.
Toxic Lotus at all. I think they thought they'd win, and then they'd win, and then they'd be, you know, onto the bracket phase.
Given the caliber of this team, the resume.
Dude, I'm so hungry and I'm so tired. So I see set 2!
Would be a disappointment. I think that's safe to say.
The
I know
movies
that
I'm
these
doing
guys have
after this.
expectations very high. Brawl Cup, a very important one. They have a region behind them, just praying they can bring home just a world spot, an LCQ spot, whatever it is, because they've got some depth. They've got some.
Caster, stop waffling. I just want to see the game.
Entire year. So to see your champion just down and out for the count this early, I mean, I can't imagine. Not only for North America.
They're not even in the draft yet, bro.
Especially those pro players. I mean, that would rock their world a little bit.
It didn't look like there was any issue set 1.
I mean, that would, I think, be the rub for a lot of those, you know, NA fans or top teams in NA. The amount of teams that had to be vanquished in order for this Tribe team to make it, I think, would be pretty darn brutal. North America, proud region in Brawl Stars, one that many expect to make a splash on the world stage, and that is exactly what this is. We're fighting, of course, for another world.
How about the university? That's what we did last time we had a tech issue. Awito, so I can't believe we graduated from Tokyo University. I was like, oh my god,
Space
bro.
Station Gaming, Juan Carlos team, Code OG, STMN, a bunch of, you know, well-known names in NA. Not here because, frankly, Tribe and Elevate took them to task.
Tribe Gaming, typically a more reserved team on stage, but Toxic Lotus certainly had some solid.
Are so many
Let's take a
tech
look what they
issues?
had
I
to
don't know.
say during
Why did I just hear Piper?
Time to make a splash.
Just don't show the NA comms. You're gonna be sad with what you hear.
You've got to come out of a game like that with utter confidence.
Go movie shot. I told you I'm doing it after
At
this.
this level,
That's
it's
literally where I'm going right after
no longer
this.
about the individual mechanics in the server. And this is something that.
What is happening? I don't
The game
know.
has changed. You need a great coaching staff.
I
support staff
don't
behind
know,
you
Chad. It's not
to
my
get you into
fault.
these games with the best draft possible, and that's what we saw from Toxic Lotus. Tribe Gaming did not have an answer to the Miko, and he
Hey,
ran away with
drafting
the game.
already? I hope so.
Takes a village. It's not just mechanics anymore.
Movie you watch,
Gotta
I'm
have a
going to see
solid
Mission
foundation
Impossible.
Behind you. Analysts have come into the stage. Coaches for vibes, for drafting.
It just came out.
It's not easy to be the best. Tribe Gaming #1 in the region.
Salvage the Shield, thank you.
Resounding champion
I'm gonna
of
take.
the
I'll get to it when I
Elimination.
can, Sprout. It's on my to-do
Thousands
list.
of players contested them, and they went relatively uncontested.
I don't know. There's a
know
guy
how many
standing up
free
on
Tuesdays
stage, so
ran
trying to
into,
fix
let
the
alone
issue.
how
There's
many
still an
sets they
issue.
dropped.
Dude, I just want to watch the last set.
Different universe, a little different gameplay than say our stereotypical monthly finals, but nonetheless, they're certainly rising to the occasion. They've definitely grown over the years.
Now, of course, if you're out here in DreamHack, plenty of
Dude,
opportunities
Corey doesn't
to
play
say
anymore.
hi to the gang walking around, hanging out. This is Lucky on X, bumping into Elevate's roster. OG there as well.
No way we're showing tweets now. Oh my god.
Great to have a Brawl Stars LAN in North America. I feel like the last one was...
PA, you joined the perfect time, bro. Being raised, babe. Chat, please like up the stream. Please make sure you guys subscribe. We're gonna do a 2 Brawl Pass giveaway. Once this match is over, it might be in 2030 before the Brawl Stars fixes their production now.
Brawl tournament here.
Oh, that's Z! Wait, that was Z!
That was Z? I didn't see.
Z!
That was Z?
He showed Z!
Actually?
Yeah, he had some, you know those like...
Oh, I saw him! I see Z! I saw him!
Yeah.
Who's he sitting with? Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me look.
#1 seed from North America. Hopes high for this
Is that
team.
KJ's with?
Top 4 in the world.
Dude, who is? Yeah, KJ's sitting with him. I think that's Solar. That's K, Solar, and I don't know who's to the left of him. I think it's just some random.
Again, you just have nothing to lose. I did
he's sitting with K and Solar though.
Z!
Z! Z! We saw you on the stream! What's up, bro? Z, what is the issue?
Device-related troubleshooting.
Z, we just saw you on the stream. Z, tell them to hurry up!
Yeah. Tell him to hurry up and scream at Killer to lock in.
Dude, please scream at Killer to lock in. His drafts have been so bad.
That gave Toxic Lotus a massive leg up on Bridge Too Far. Even though Sunny had the audacity to evoke the kit pick.
Ugh.
We did not see that. I think, yeah, NA fans still...
Dude, the casters have ran out of stuff to talk about. That is how long this is taking.
If you're out there at home, event.brawlstars.com, head on over there to cast your votes because there are a number of in-game rewards.
Okay, I think they're going to be in soon because they got the coaches back on stage. Surely they're going to be in now. They got the casters back, or not the casters, the coaches back on stage.
And you earn yourself progress on your pro pass as well, which is fantastic. It's a great way to get some amazing in-game swag by joining with us and giving us your opinion. There are also trivia questions you can answer as we go throughout the day, so keep an eye out for those as they pop up, and you'll also get to vote on your MVP for extra reward track progress.
Please, please, just show the match.
Just after this match. I'm honestly pretty jazzed up for it. Obviously, this is something completely new to Brawl Stars. We were able to get our hands on it a little bit yesterday.
Oh, I smoked you guys.
Oh,
you guys
that's
got
not true. Don't listen
dominated.
to this. Oh my gosh. No way you come out swinging like
These
that.
announcers are making me so mad. I just want to see the games.
I did do the math. Watch the replays.
We only played one game together. We played one game together, so that means that
we definitely won that one.
We did win
There's
that.
no way they beat us.
No, we beat that. We beat the EU guys senseless. I didn't even recognize it.
Chat!
It was him. It was that bad. Brawl Arena is a ton of fun. It's a game mode that I'm really excited
We don't care about Brawl Arena, Uber!
For some of the depth that Brawl Stars offers.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Jumping into draft here.
Yes! Finally!
We
have draft. Finally, bro. My gosh.
Toxic Lotus. Or sickening if
you're Thank the Lord, chat. Finally.
Comfortable map win there on Heist.
Oh my gosh. Thank
What's it gonna
you.
Be this time? What does Coach Killer have cooking?
Killer better. Alright, so Bo Bell. They want B1 with those probably. Tribe wants B1. Tribe wants B1. They're gonna take B.
Because they've certainly had opportunity.
I'm like 90% sure Tribe's gonna take B.
Tier list out there, or at least takes where that this brawler was going to be at the very tippy top.
They banned for it. I don't know why it's taking so long.
Support brawler Barry out of the
wow, who would have thought, chat? Wow. Tribe always goes B1. They usually ban for it.
One of the better ways to deal with Kenji, so if they wanted to let Kenji out onto the other team, at least they have a way with dealing with him.
Kenji obviously is great at reducing the damage of the first shot that comes in, but B's first shot isn't really intended to be for damage anyway.
I had a date today, Square, and it was at 3 p.m., but I had to get it rescheduled, so we picked a different movie time. Jules is not happy.
like his
She is
star
not
power
happy.
is
She's
a
like, why are we
hindrance
going
her.
to the
She's
lady
like, oh,
movie?
wow,
I'm like, oh
300
my
damage got
god. Like,
limited
just
by
leave me
8.
alone. Just
Okay,
be
I
happy
guess
I'm
I'll just
showing
hit you with
up.
his big B right after that. So it's a pretty favorable
Gosh.
matchup. in
Thanks.
these situations. I like the things.
Thanks
We've
is
seen that
good.
from Toxic Lotus on hot zone maps. It's really
I said
good.
hi, I bet I
Shutting
will
down that
penalty.
long range potential, of course, slowing B's projectiles, and now the
Kenji, that's good. That's a good draft. That's good, that's good, that's good. Kenji was open, yeah. They were probably discussing if they wanted to go B or Kenji, so they went B. Why B? They banned for it. Dude, imagine Tribe goes down 2 sets. I'm actually gonna have a heart attack.
You're speaking it into existence. Just stop.
Dude, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say!
Ah, bro.
Oh my god, Draco?
Signature pick of
Draco's
theirs.
good.
And it's one
Draco's
that they
good.
might consider investing more in setting up. The
Need
gadget
something
is
a lot of
obviously
damage here.
Incredibly powerful. Just
Woohoo! Woohoo!
and have not a care in the world, being vulnerable for that short window. Yes, it normally resolves in the Draco.
What do you
being
go
eliminated,
here?
but it's what you can
I don't
achieve in
know.
that 3-second
It's an
window of
interesting
invulnerability
spot.
that's important. Whether it's extra capture
Go
progress,
Jester,
whether it's extra
Griff. Griff's
push
okay.
into a backline to
Griff's
dig
good
out a
with me, it's
sharpshooter.
fine.
And I like the Griff to follow it up here. Tribe Gaming have made sure they have.
You can Tara, you
extremely
can go a lot
damage
into
with
this.
ranges.
They go
This is a great 1-2
Piper
punch
into
to deal with
this.
Kenji
You can
specifically.
Piper, you
Now
can
we have
Bell.
all Greg option if
Oh
we
no,
really
Bell's
want it, or at
man.
least to disrupt
You can
him
Piper,
fast,
you can
lower
Tara.
visibility on a sneaky Kenji. The only issue is Finks is going to be
Poco,
really
nah, you
solid
can't
into
Poco,
both
you'll get
those
fried.
pillars. You're kind of taking a
I'm
gamble.
gonna go like
Even-
Squeak or
Finks
something.
Even with the
adequately,
anti-stun, you'll get
easy
fried.
dodges into the piggy, or excuse me, the money that he's dishing out, and obviously single shot roller B. If those are slowed down,
Squeak's
times,
okay.
It's so easy to
Charlie?
Wow, I love this. Charlie coming out. Here's this.
I like it,
surprise
actually.
round.
What?
Nico
It's
the one-
good,
No,
but
you win the Draco and it hard counters the other two. I like it.
Charlie's good. I was thinking Tara, but I guess Charlie's good too.
And the rest of the world didn't
Shower
really-
finally about to have a game!
If you can build your super. Now that's a big if, right? Because that's the
Charlie's
whole case
good.
that we're
I think
making for
Charlie's
Finks
been a
being
little bit
strong.
better, but it's
Finks
good.
needs to build super and doesn't do a great job against those longer range brawlers. He does a little bit of damage, but generally is outranged by B.
Charlie's good, man. It's not
Charlie, though,
bad.
if she can cocoon up that Draco. By the
Charlie's
time
not a
he
bad
gets
main
out of the
broad
cocoon,
have.
he's
Chat,
gonna
please
fight.
keep liking up the
Like,
stream.
he
Let's
can't
get
do anything
1.1k
with
likes
it.
on the
He
stream,
wants to
please!
bring Charlie
Finally, we got a game!
The closer she is to her target, the higher her
I'm
rate of
scared.
fire,
These
because
Charlie
they know
pets are
you'll
gonna
just
be
come
a
back to her.
tough.
Spider
I'm
Wings
scared.
also
And they have a
gonna be featured.
Kenji.
A single shot brawler B, engine forced away. First
Okay.
takedown goes to the side of Toxic Lotus, and once again, blue squad with an advantage. Now Talk. Moving
Okay.
up the map. Engine
Charlie's
rotating up.
whiffing
He's gonna
every
try and
shot.
break into this crash. There he goes, dashing away.
Charlie's
Gonna try
literally
and get
whipping every
immediate
shot.
right flank
They were live. Yeah, I streamed really early today. It's not my usual stream time.
Don't want any of that smoke and fire that accompanies
Nice.
it. Engineer getting caught out, RVM going
Okay.
now, and he's already built getting
They are.
super.
In their
We're gonna
face,
just
Oh
keep
bro.
my
Holy
gosh, RBM.
RBM.
Holy
Here's the
RBM!
problem for Toxic Lotus's comp. In the neutral, in the poke game, they are
Nice.
weaker.
They're holding
by
down
far.
pretty well.
Luffy and Zeus are a problem at these sort of protracted poke wars.
Thinks the super has not been a factor.
Okay.
Of course,
They're holding down
Engine
pretty well.
is not going to do well with the high
RBM
burst
holding down
damage
with the
that Luffy
dragon.
brings to the
Kenji
table
wastes his
alongside
super. He's
him.
dead. Beautiful
Bring it down
RBM.
quick. He's
Holy RBM!
Good, right? So
RVM is getting too
good.
much done from that position.
RBM's
Cocoon does
crazy.
catch eventually for Talk, and it will mean that
Nice.
Engineer
They
can
shove
get
this
some
one.
here.
Charlie's
Zeus was able to
weaving.
get some extra capture
Yeah.
progress in the
They have so
meantime,
much
and
zone
RBM's
time though
gonna get
already
back into
though.
the game. This Draco has been an absolute
I mean, they could
menace.
come back with a Think super. maybe,
RBM's
but
about as good
RBM's
as
going
it
on the
gets in the
side.
world as a
I like
tank
that.
player. Oh, a nice dodge there. Heals up alongside
Kenji?
him, but
Kenji gets
gets
hyper. Oh
back.
gosh.
TOC.
Griff hyper though.
Yeah,
Griff
I got
hyper.
Griff.
He's gonna do it when the
Toxic
Think
Lotus
super
well
goes
behind the
down.
mark.
Holy Griff. Yep. Oh.
Yep.
Yes! Sloppy!
Tribe Gaming. I don't know how you're supposed to break through this. Talk will come back in with a
That's the tribe I know and love. That's the tribe I know and love.
Quickly getting back into the match.
Finally.
Griff's hyper is actually
Convincing
pretty
showing
good.
here on Hot Zone.
The fact it goes through
Mojo
walls
back. They've
is
certainly
stupid.
got
I
the
know.
fan base back in it too. A
Griff
lot
hyper
of
be
front
broken.
row seats covered in red right now for Tribe
Amazing,
Gaming.
Chad.
They
Amazing.
need to make an example of this.
One more time. One
I'm
more
concerned
time.
About tomorrow if
We
they
can
get
even
there,
it up
even
in
if
sets.
they don't do very well in this one. Toxic Lotus taking an early set of Tribe Gaming. Make this another buzzer beater down to a 3-2 would certainly be a toughie in the confidence
Okay.
category.
OU with an early gadget use there, but just beat Zeus
Nice.
in the long range game. And Engine's made his way into the cookie jar, something that Luffy
Better
has not been
start
able to
for
rectify yet.
Toxic
So now there's a
Lotus.
looming
Yeah, a
threat
lot better start.
of this active
Think super down in the mid. I don't know what bro's holding it for. There we go.
By putting some point pressure down, but Travis so far behind.
Charlie already hyper. Oh my gosh, Tarslow's playing a lot better this game.
And there's
Gonna kill RBM out of the
Oh my gosh, already at 40%. They already
have 40%! Be a great counter matchup into several of these brawlers. The Cocoon for Draco, the Spiderlings to block out B-shots.
They're holding it down, but
they're moving a million miles per hour and also able to dodge both those brawlers so easily.
This is bad. Another Finks super.
Shoot through walls, much like Kyle can.
Does Finks super charge faster?
Gets back in that little swing, allows him
to. I don't know. I think it's pretty fast. Nice kill by the Kenji. Nice, good trades. They got full control now.
Behind the 8 ball, significantly, excuse me, but here's a staging ground for them to climb back into the round.
RBM, please.
Slow down on the engine on the right-hand side. They don't see him.
RBM, go kill.
A little more to try and get up this map.
Please.
I got Grip Hyper early.
Also has a super available.
Genji's behind them. Smart.
But nonetheless, even still building up percentage. That's
Charlie
a big kill right there.
hyper.
Nice cocoon.
Charlie gets another hyper. Wow.
God, big super. RBM's getting good value though. They brought the game back though.
Builds up so many percentage points.
Tribe now have a bit more of a commanding lead.
Griff kind of wasted it.
Oh, he wasted it completely.
Close with top, but needs to respect the cocoon or doesn't.
Gosh,
as a result.
Kenji's got to be close. Yeah, there's some zone time. This should be good. RBM should stay in the zone.
Zeus eventually forced off.
They go in the zone. The zone.
On the remainers of Toxic Lotus.
Nice tap.
The fear of Gotham is top falls to this long range poke.
Nice, Zeus.
Yes!
Zeus!
Hold on, wait, hold on. No, they can't. There's no way they lose.
This should be okay. They're fine, they're fine, they're fine.
Come
on, Jab! Come on! Beautiful! Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
We're going to go for the B here. Make sure we're set up. Oh, you take the Finks? Okay, well, we still have our Draco strategy. A Brawl that's really not bothered at all by the Finks' super field. RBM ends up with 6 of those eliminations. A lot of them, I would say, happen in that first round, where he's able to like double, triple down on the back line.
Holy RBM!
And it's something that Engine tried to emulate.
Killer just woke up. Yeah, Killer had to wake up.
Straight off the rip, tries to go into the bush.
Thank God Killer woke up. It's about time.
Playing on 2 fronts. They fight forward. They also keep the Kenji at bay behind them.
I think the draft was very telling about Kenji being strong, sure, but maybe not Lumi last.
It's the Killer we know. It's the Killer we know and love.
A little more balance at the tippy top of our meta right now. There's still ways to deal with Kenji. Obviously, it depends on the ban stage, but they pick B, which especially on this map.
2 more sets. 2 more sets. Just the best of 3 left. Just the best of 3 left, and then both NA teams make it to day 2. And we're chilling. They live to fight another day.
B was still on the table, so instead we'll pick
Jim grab's a good set for them. That's good.
And it worked out very well for him.
And so much of our discussion in the draft phase of that last map was kind of with the assumption that these brawlers would have access to their supers all the time.
See you, champion. Good night. Guess that wait for giveaway. Good night. It's all good, champion.
The problem is that that's not.
I'm gonna start the giveaway now.
Especially not.
Chad, I'm gonna start the giveaway now since we have 1K likes. If you want to enter, just make sure you guys like the stream. Make sure you subscribe.
Without giving up all this damage, without giving
Hold
up.
on, let me start it real quick.
That's why Toxic Lotus were never really a factor in that first.
I'll put it for 20 minutes to give y'all some time.
Safe damage with the Charlie and the Finks, who were so medium ranged.
Wasn't sure how the Charlie was going to do.
Again,
on paper, for a lot of reasons that we mentioned, it makes sense, but just the win rate has not been there in recent months. So I don't think getting cute with it's the right word, but
we'll put it for 30 minutes.
I don't think Charlie's high enough on the tier list to really get the value you're looking
Number
for.
of winners, 2 prize, Brawl Pass.
I like the Finks pick especially. I think there's still some good stuff coming out of Toxic.
All right, chat, we're giving away 2 Brawl Passes for us getting 1,000 likes on the stream. Just make sure you guys like the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe. It's all you have to do to enter. And then it's going to be in the Discord server and the giveaway channel on my Discord server. So, all you have to do is make sure you join the Discord as well.
And we answer the question
220, I wish I had that kind of money, but I don't.
Toxic Lotus bringing some spice into their pick ban. And Tribe Gaming are just
Tribe losing again. They're doing okay so far. The first set was kind of shaky, but they bounced back.
These solid Star Dragon pick and bans can get Toxic Lotus into a position where one more set would have them stay alive in this tournament. A lot on the line in this draft phase.
Plenty of ban options here. This map is really interesting in 2025. Lily, yep, there's one to look at for sure. Look at the left-hand side.
We need Code Genie. I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it. Should have by the end of the week. I'm working on it.
Well, the fact that it's 3 unique tanks in particular.
Thanks for being the giveaway now. Of course. Said you had to go, so I thought I was well do it now. You've been your little stream,
one particular brawler from themselves. I'm wondering if it's Hank.
Right, I mean, yeah, eliminate a lot
Can't
of those
lose
balls
an
that are
NA
really
on day
hostile
one. I
against
know,
Hank.
Ches. I know.
Obviously, we've
We
seen
can't.
Buzz played
We
against
just
Hank
can't.
today.
We can't lose an
Can
NA
start
on
out his
day
bubble
one.
with Super.
We got a draft. All right, what do we got?
Ignores it.
Hard
Has
Rock
more damage
Mine,
output with the rage that he
Lily,
builds after
Kenji,
taking it.
Hank
You were
won.
dead right.
Oh
Look at that.
gosh, I know about the
brought in.
Hank. I should make it last 30 minutes because that's how
Okay,
long
so there
this is
is
gonna last.
one
Probably.
particular tank
Probably gonna be 30 more minutes till this
that
tournament's
can
over.
be played here against the Hank, but looks pretty awful elsewhere. Now,
China played Hank on this map in
That is an
scrims as
option.
well.
We've seen it
And they won with it.
before.
They know about the
Is
Hank.
RBM crazy
Oh,
enough to
no.
go for it?
I hope not at the 2-3 turn.
Does
I
Tribe
think
have to
that-
take
that's
Gray?
One you save for the very
Like,
last pick if you're
I don't
really,
know if you
really
can give
feeling
them
on
Gray
Hard Rock
Hank
Mine,
on
that
this
would be a
map.
Wild selection. Look, they've still got
I think
Lou
it'd be
on the
really,
table.
really bad.
Be an option to try and deal with the Hank. Again, I've seen it a ton in
What's your real
scrims,
name,
but
Chris?
Draco,
Draco.
some of these more out there
Draco
brawlers that maybe our
again.
players at home don't see on their ladder games, but at least pros are testing. We haven't seen it nearly as much today as I've seen in practice. That's one thing.
Draco's
How
okay.
played on the field could be very differently, but Draco a frequent answer into that Hank.
I feel like you need to take your mid
If you
now
build
though, so you can
Draco
save your
right,
last pick.
You build with a gadget that gives him a knock up and like that mark
Just go
on
Gus
the
here.
enemy tank, right? That
I
interrupts
think Gus
Hank.
would be good.
It's
Gus,
a pretty
Bo.
niche.
Bo's
You
good into
almost
Hank, so
always
you
are
go
taking the
Gus,
last
you
stand
go
gadget
Bo.
into the game.
Chester's good too.
Chester though,
Chester's
a little
good.
overlooked
I like
over the
Chester
course
pick.
of the day. We've seen him on a couple of occasions. Just really respectable range, great damage output, especially now that he has a star power that makes that first bell actually like scary in terms of the amount of damage she can do.
Check, yeah, I'll check the
Shade
signal when I can.
finally
Shade!
Honestly, I was expecting to
Finally
see
a shade!
Raid pack team. It's or rather from
Holy, we finally got a shade pick.
Getting the shade in.
All right, let's break down the logic behind this because Ash
I actually
being
like
out
Shade.
and Jackie being out and Buzz being out. Very unique.
Shade's
band,
pretty
but this
good,
is
pretty
why
underrated.
They grab Hank. Hank would have been a great option into Shade, but because Hank's stolen for Toxic Lotus, Shade shines when he has good matchups. He can really run away.
Gus,
when
I
he
like
gets
it.
that
Gus
super. Now
double
they pair
tank,
this
pretty
with their
good, pretty
mid
good, pretty good.
They've got the HP. They've removed
Gus
several
double tank
brawlers,
solid.
and now Tribe Gaming are running out of ways to deal with the Shade. Tank would have been one of the better ones. Jackie would have been a good one. I've seen sometimes people get in throwers, but now there's so many health points and so much aggression on that other end. Sure, early on you can make it
8-bit,
difficult for
8-bit
Shade
could
to
be
charge that
okay.
super. Once he gets
But I feel
one,
like the Hank
he's
can
off
just
the
take out the
races.
turret though.
Absolutely. He
No?
tends to snowball, chain them together. Like Hardened Hoodie, of course, gives him that sort of damage reduction.
Favorite
while
UFC
in
fighter?
super. Or if he takes a start
Probably
power,
Conor
gives him a
McGregor, but
speed
he's not
boost for
active
getting people
anymore.
in the middle of the clap zone. Can
What's
be
up,
great
Aru? How
for
we doing,
chasing
Goat?
down these eliminations, but it's going to
Gray?
be a for RBM, so you've got to really
I like
play the
Toxic
mid
Lotus'
option. You've got a
comp, I
bully
think.
side laner in the form of Zeus, and of course
They can just kill it. It's Izzy, probably Izzy right
Draco
now,
where
yeah.
He needs
Probably
to
Izzy.
be in a pinch.
But all
Toxic
time, probably
Lotus have
Conor
really impressed
McGregor.
me. I think their drafts have been inventive, not always
Crazy games. These
effective,
games have been
but a
insane,
real
Aru. I'm not gonna
counterpoint
lie.
to a
These
team
games have
like
been
Tribe Gaming,
insane.
who always go for like the tried and true, the solid. You know, Killer has a really no.
Bracket, this is the
frills,
last match, Finn.
Approach, I think, to the pick and ban phase.
And if
which
Tribe
definitely
loses,
helped
they're
this
out of the whole
Tribe team,
tournament.
but
Izzy,
have to be
yeah.
caught off
I like
guard
Izzy a
by
lot.
this.
Please, Tribe, please, I'm begging you. Please, Tribe.
Now they can rotate Draco much
Okay.
quicker. They don't have to worry about walking and thudding your way all the way up.
Oh
and
my
down the
God.
map. Nice tag there
Zeus
for
just
Odin.
got tapped.
The
Zeus
first
just got
right.
pieced.
Jade just trying to pass
Yep.
the charge of the super on the right.
ADP wins, yeah, but that fight's not till August
Get that
2nd.
Oh, you just got a Tribe side gem there, which is big. 4-1 is the score.
Hey?
Oh, you've been hit
What
with
is
those
that?
shots.
What is that
Ended
shade
now.
skin? That is
It's a new one. It says it doesn't show up in the shop. You have to go to Shade if you want to click it.
Durability. Oh, you had to respect this.
Yeah.
Has a super
It's
though,
really
so
clean.
no real threat. But big map control.
Oh my God, what is this Hank aiming at?
Lotus side gems now. Talk might be a problem. RBM has to pop
Oh my
off
gosh.
stand.
Oh
And
my
then
gosh,
just has to
RBM's so
sustain the
good.
fist torpedoes to
Holy
win that
shade,
fight.
holy shade.
Moving at the
Holy shade, holy donation. Do y'all like Yuri? Yeah, I like Yuri. I watched his versus Alex Pereira. Thank you so much for donating, I appreciate it. But yeah, I like Yuri.
But if there's no hard way to stop
Thank you so much for
a
donating,
good
I appreciate
player
it. I haven't
will
got the main
excel.
donations
We
to
saw
stream. I appreciate
Chicago
it.
do this a couple months ago. It's
Oh,
been a little bit less
dude, the
fun,
shade's going
but this
crazy.
guy's just
The
an
shade's going
issue
crazy. He's
right
gonna
now.
get the grade
Now
too.
he's working on the top hand side.
He's gonna get the
What's
grade
Zeus
too.
supposed to do?
Yeah,
He
he's
can
chained
go
again.
through walls. Cycling
Holy
It's gonna
shade!
get out there, but he can't even use
Oh
it.
my God,
He's
he's had
so
3 supers.
close.
Look how fast he is. He's had 3 supers. This is the 3rd super. 3rd super. That's why.
Oh my
He's had had 4 supers! Holy shit!
He and OU are going to walk away.
He cycled 4 supers!
Oh my god.
Talk here just running interference. Luffy blown to smithereens by that clap down.
Oh my god.
RPM?
Not enough.
Oh,
Not enough.
no.
Reset.
Not enough.
Drive Gaming.
That Shade
enough.
cycled 4
Rolls of
supers.
Inventive comp has been a problem
Dude, he's
so
so
far.
good.
Now OU looking at the distance here. Engine charging up.
Gus
above. Let's
hypercharge.
just try
Catching up for the rest of the
A
world?
little desperate action there. Didn't really have much of a choice, and a nice healing super.
Oh my god, dude, China's catching up. China has caught up.
Man, that was some insane shade work.
Holy shit!
This is insane.
Tribe goes from not losing a match the whole year to going to a LAN and losing.
A bit of a problem in general. The fact that Engine could just go aggressive, throw his body on the line and create a bunch of extra space. It's the cycling of those supers there for Tok that was a problem for Tribe Gaming. And that was with RBM, who knows he has to ignore.
Chad, I'm getting scared! Chad, I'm really getting scared!
It's gonna be Draco taking on that left-hand lane, now encroaching on Engine's side. He's
I'm getting frightened.
Luffy.
Oh my gosh, Gus is tapping.
Gus
Gus is tapping.
What happened in that first one was Tok easily able to just be in that circle. Once they won a lane, he just walked it on forward.
That's a free Shade game, I know.
It was an absolute nuisance. I just don't think there's gonna be an easy way
Shade
to
switching, he's trying to get on the Dragon. They already have 4 gems, they have a Gus shield.
Uses it to basically play in the middle part of the map
Oh
entirely
my
for Tok.
god, the Shade.
This is not what we want to be against.
Oh my god, this Shade, bro.
This Shade's a unit!
In possession. That may not matter though, I'll be honest with you. Toxic Lotus are up to 8
shield.
Engine
wow.
Goes and divests the Draco of his horde.
Wow.
With a hypercharged
This is
super.
Chog, do I know Pierre?
Popped a super, and now
Shay
he's
going
off to
in.
deal with Gray.
He already got
Nothing
Gray.
he can do.
Gray.
Gus just has to stay alive with the gems. They only need 1 more gem.
RBM looking to strike.
Oh my god, they're trying to kill RBM and get all the gems.
Roster looking to respond.
RBM's gonna get out.
Oh my gosh. No, he's
Guys,
not.
the Shade. Dude, the Shade is so good. What a stun by Luffy.
Briefly by a super by Luffy, but he's not going to have another one of those.
Shade's dead, but it doesn't matter, they have 10.
Bro,
Dude, Tribe's down to 1 and 6!
What do you say? Shade
He's
is
not dead, I thought he
dead.
dead, he's not dead.
Oh, he's just farming. Yo, Tribe just got farmed, bro.
And I mean,
McDonald had a farm farmed.
Look, it hasn't been perfect. It's been a little.
They're gonna lose! They're actually gonna lose!
That left-hand
They're gonna
side
lose.
has not at least matched. I would
Oh, there's
say.
Z again!
I mean,
Z!
Z!
Not a
Z,
normal one, but
KJ.
made sense, right? They're showing that they know ball. They are contesting
Holy
with Tribe
Luffy.
Gaming, consistently known in North America for their drafts.
Holy
and they bring in
Shade,
the
bro.
Hank,
400
perfect
DPS
band.
on
They're not
Shade?
only doing a good draft into Tribe Gaming, they read them like a book. They grabbed that Shade. He was a star player for a reason.
yeah, I think Toxic Lotus not only are drafting good brawlers, but
Z
they're actually
again.
forcing
Z's
Tribe
definitely like, what is Tribe doing?
to damage
Why
a
did
bit
they
of their
give him
drive.
Shade?
And look at this. The fact that you get
This
to play a
is
Shade, you're like, who
insane,
answers
bro.
the
Dude, that Shade chained 4 supers the first game. I have never seen a Shade that fast in my life.
Banning out those
He
3
chained
powerful
4
tanks and then
supers.
bringing in the Hank of their own.
Dude, they're locked in. Toxic Lotus is locked
Because, again,
in.
you don't want to play it against Hank. It's not
Chad, there's gonna be a meme of like Tribe screaming 4 times a day and then losing to somebody in China who doesn't have the same game as us, and his caption was, I don't even really play Brawl Stars. Nice!
Yeah. Engine, dude, apparently Engine doesn't play like Brawl at all. Like, not often.
Love the confidence
just
coming out of
crazy,
these
bro.
guys.
He
They
just
played
gifted.
Spoiler before.
Like, they're
Their one
so mechanically
international win
good.
Came last year at LCQ. They didn't quite make it to the World
I
Finals.
gotta
They
know
were
it's
one away from
knockout.
the
Oh
big
my
game.
god, Tribe's not gonna
But really,
knock
they've
out.
shown what
No,
they
no, no,
can
no,
do.
no.
They
No,
win
no,
out
no.
to
That's
one.
literally
Tribe
Tribe's
Gaming,
worst.
North
Oh my
America's
god.
champion.
Knockout on
Once
Bounty
again,
is Tribe's
being
2 more
Both of these
cents.
maps,
They
yeah,
fell
both
short
of these
in the
maps
opening
are
match of the day.
Oh
horrible
my-
for
Number
Tribe.
one
Oh
seed from
my
South
god.
America.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They're actually gonna lose. They're actually gonna lose,
The
chat.
expectation, I think, on these guys' shoulders. Instead, it's just an opportunity
Chat,
to make it to day 2.
We're about to watch like me crash out on live, but again,
It's
we're doing a
literally
Brawl
down
Pass
to one
giveaway in my Discord. Just make sure you guys subscribe. Make sure you guys like up the stream. We're doing 2 Brawl Pass giveaway. We already have 96 entries. It ends in 20 minutes, so I got 20 minutes to
All too
enter.
often, honestly, it feels like it's a North American team, but there is a team like this on day 1 who gets a rough draw.
Dude, this
runs
is
into
not a
team
good
on a bit of
Tribe
a hot
map.
streak,
This is not a good
or just
Tribe
doesn't
map.
really have the answers
This is
against
so
one of these
bad.
wild cards,
This
one of
is
these
so,
underdogs, and that is Tribe
so,
right now.
so bad.
A team that came in with heavy expectations are given that they would make it to day 2 and further. Top 4 in many people's estimations. Now are on the precipice of elimination in front of a home
This is
crowd.
so bad.
I mean,
This is so
fan
bad.
They
literally
need a
just
good draft
few
here, bro.
feet
Killer
away that
needs,
way.
like,
They've
dude.
got fans in the
I
front
don't know
rows,
what Killer's been
loud
doing.
and proud, and even in Lost
I
Week,
don't
they
Real
did
either.
stuff. I don't know
this
what
would
he's
be
doing.
something else, and quite the storyline for this weekend entirely. Here we go for Bell's Rock, though. Toxic Lotus have been rock solid in those drafts so far. Bans come in.
Gray
Lumi
RT
eliminated.
Bell.
Kenji survives.
Lumi,
I'm
Kit,
not gonna say he's
Rico.
a first overall pick necessarily, but anytime Kenji's
Please,
not
they get
banned,
Gene.
we
Gene's
freaking
open.
please
These are
play.
good bans for
This is a
Gene,
really
so
interesting
they get
ban
Gene.
phase, though. With the Kit and Rico
I would
being
Gene one
respected
here if I
to
was
such a
Tribe.
degree, This actually leaves a ton of brawlers open.
I got Bell,
Ton of
RT,
ones that you
Gray,
might
just
not
go to
otherwise
Gene.
get to see on, you know, a
Should
map
have
like
been
this
there.
where
I got two other
it's getting
vacations. I'm
looked
going
at.
Ollie!
Ollie makes his way back in here.
Ollie!
What are they doing?
You know, for someone like
Genuinely,
RBM,
what are they doing? They go Hank Gene,
Hank
and they
Gene.
literally
Hank Gene,
like, dude,
yeah.
what?
opportunities.
Hank Gene
Hank
would be
Gene,
really
you
good.
can't beat it.
That all eyes on me gadget. Kind
Oh
of
my
like
Gray is
God.
banned.
from
It is banned.
Just
You
hold something in
can't
place
beat Hank
long
Gene
enough
with a tank.
Oh
to allow
my
your
God.
sharpshooters to go to work
Oh
on.
my
Ollie
God.
just makes so
Oh
much
my
sense
God.
as a knockout brawler to me for that hypnosis that you're talking about.
Surely
Because it's
Toxic
so
Lotus
easy to
doesn't
get
know
those
about the
kills,
Gene!
one super or a combo of both. You just walk them on a leash, get those kills, and especially if you're grouped up together. A lot of times
It's
you see
over.
it, that's what
It's
guys will
over.
bring out, but
It's
Gene
over.
combos in
It's
particular.
over.
Yeah,
It's
Gene
over.
Hank, bro.
It's
Just
over.
Hank.
You have a
It's
pull,
actually over.
And now the Toxic Lotus
It's
matches,
over.
I think this is a nice
It's
deal
over.
for them, and honestly just a good general.
They're gonna go Hank.
We love Magic Puffs. I mean,
This
the
is
amount
so
of healing that
bad.
it can put
This
out
is
over
so
the course of a
bad.
long game,
This
just,
is so
yeah,
bad. This
without
is
having
so
to think
bad.
about it as
This
the
is
team player,
so
it's pretty
bad.
amazing to stay, you know, extra
Please
long
go
in
Hank.
some of those
China,
long-range
don't
poke
throw this, bro.
engagements,
Just
and
go
that's
Hank.
when those opportunities for
Go
magic
Hank and you
hands
win.
come up, or you know.
Dude, they're
other
so
things like
chill
that.
on
So
stage.
obviously
See the
it's
engine
still something
guy?
that's
He's
pretty scary.
chilling, bro.
And I mean,
He's
you've got to
vibing. It's like a
Gene
day
calms
in the
down,
park
really
for
good fear
him.
of God in them if they
Yeah.
try and go for that
Buster,
move. I love
that's
Buster
not
here.
as
Okay.
bad.
He allows
It's
you
not as
basically
bad,
to
but
not
still
engage in
bad.
any fighting.
I mean, Tribe
Still
can't go
build a
Hank
super,
into it because
and then have
Hank
like an iron
Wally
fat
is just
plan
pointless.
for the late game is great.
So, like,
And here it kind of dissuades some of the sharpshooters, right?
Loki, hear me
like,
out.
The ton against Lola
The Mr.
in
P.
some previous games, that was very good against
into
her.
the Buster. I mean, yeah, I
Gene
can see
Buster,
it.
just a good synergy
It's
in
good to
general for
Gene.
that passive
Make him have to
gameplay
use his
that you
ammo.
talked about.
Go Mr.
Magic
P in like an
hands plus
anti-tank.
the hooks.
Actually, if
Buster
you
can
do that
honestly
though,
charge
Toxic
super
Lotus
for
gonna hop on
free.
the
It's just
monkey
too
and it's
easy, and Gene
over.
alongside it can just get vision,
Yeah,
poke
dude, they will
damage,
go the
all the
monkey.
above.
Larry?
This is
Okay.
a unique one. Certainly a thrower that's gone down the tier list.
I
as
think,
Juju's risen.
depending on this last pick, I think Toxic Lotus can go to Miko.
That's what I'm saying. They go monkey.
Well, Tribe now
It's
basically
good into
sets the bar
Ollie.
for
Oh,
themselves.
Z again. What up,
With the
Z?
pick of Larry
Z!
White, one of the first ranged throwers in the game, they've said, we must take map control.
Shit, I'm losing my mind!
Engine builds that super.
B!
So
Oh
you
my
try
god,
and
go the
take
monkey, or the
diagonal
mortis,
and use
or
that
the
to get
Daryl,
damage for RBM
or
and allow
the
them to push up a little bit,
anything.
Because if they let Engine get that super ready,
Yeah,
it's much
like,
harder to take said map control.
Go
But
Mortis.
thrower does ignore
Carl could be so
montage
good
and
as
its damage
well.
reflecting
Piper, if they go
ability. So
Piper,
Zeus
they can't really
could
deal with the
virtually
Larry
just
though.
bypass that from Engine and still have good damage. And I think once Laurie is on
Just
the
go
field,
monkey. Just go
Tribe
monkey
now
and
Honestly,
you
the
win.
feel
monkey.
confident in walking up and taking even more space.
Be the
Monkey's best
sharpshooter
map
of
as
choice
well.
for the
Loki
Tribe
Sprout
Gaming
too
squad.
could cook.
These are the three brawlers
Like,
that are going to
yeah,
put
but
their
Ollie
Sprout
jump.
with the wall,
Sweet
what
that.
might
I guess,
be
yeah.
their final set of the Brawl.
Barley?
Barley, the response
Barley's
at the
okay.
6th pick for Toxic Lotus.
I mean,
well-rounded
no,
composition. They've got
China
plenty
wins
of poke
this.
damage
They
with
have the
Gene.
better
Buster can
range
charge it
in Gene.
passively,
They have
and
the better
especially towards
thrower.
those in-game
They have
scenarios where the
automatic
fog
Buster
closes in.
hypercharge.
Oh my
round
gosh.
one.
And a last
Oh
call
my
That's how
for
Buster
gosh.
works,
damage
apparently.
dealt.
I am right in chat!
I mean, you're also
No,
trying to set
no,
yourself up
dude,
with
you
a
see,
favorable throw.
Tribe always does this. They
I think
have
that's-
one
That's really
hypercharge.
powerful. Now, the
Yeah.
imperative for
China
Tribe
had
Gaming to
3.
move up on the map and be proactive here,
Tribe always
really
does
gets
this.
exposed.
They don't pick any
and that's,
hypercharge.
that's a limitation, or at least an expectation they've set for themselves.
Chat, this is so bad!
Try and circumvent this like drawn out
And Buster
phase.
just stays on Barley the whole time to
Top
protect
know.
Buster can get pretty consistent
Ollie and get his
supercharge there
hyper.
off,
Like,
Zeus in that position.
The BS
there's gonna be a Buster
carry.
hyper every round. Yeah.
Easily able to remain in the back.
Oh, I
Barley, of
think
course,
Zeus
gonna
has
be
to
a natural
carry here.
pairing with Buster just because it's so easy to charge up that super.
I don't know how,
in the
but
backlines anyways.
he's gotta happen somehow.
RBM skating his way up.
I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, oh my god. He's won.
Wow, that was close.
That's pretty scary.
Oh my god! This is so bad!
On me, used it by RBM.
Yikes, dude. This is so bad.
Regulate to be the gadget of choice because he can just go over the walls with it. Yeah, I think that is the pick. So RBM lucky to walk away.
Gene's like half to full. He's not gonna dead that much. Buster's just hyper.
As his super already.
If they get one barley super, they lose.
I love this. They're trying to match
They have to try not to feed the Larry to win this. Zeus needs super. Why are we going in so early?
Buster's dead.
Pull up, pull up,
Oh
pull
my
up,
god,
pull up,
oh
pull
my
up.
god, oh my god.
So big brain from him.
Oh my god.
Glory's on the
They
field,
lost.
looking down for Zeus.
Wait,
No, they lost.
wait,
They
no.
lost barley wins.
Now doesn't even have his counterpart to work with, and he's stuck in the corner.
Oh my
They're
god.
gonna lose!
Lotus, round number 1. If Tribe Gaming fall in this game, it'll be a match point. What a surprise it would be. Zeus now on the left-hand side, RBM looking right. And Luffy, of course, the long range.
This is
in
not
the
okay.
middle.
Gene ZS full now.
Comfortably behind his walls. This time it's Gene and Engine playing
It was
together.
they lost the first round with no Gene pull. Now they have a Gene pull.
I mean, honestly, if you think about it, China has like 4 times the amount of people as North America. Plus, these guys went undefeated in China quals against like 4,000 teams. Like they didn't drop a single set.
I can really just let this one be drawn out a bit
I
further.
guess
So
that's a way of looking at it.
They can afford
They're
to
like
wait.
the mechanical best of the best, like closest like tempo.
Sometimes perfect can be the enemy of good.
Which is crazy. And now they have good drafts.
Too long and never had
which
a
is
great
even
chance to make
crazier.
use of it.
We're so screwed.
Continuing to ward RBM away, saying, "Do not get too close."
We're so screwed!
Entering the arena, but Engine
Buster! Oh my God! No, he's dead. He's dead. Oh my God! No,
Shield.
he's
Yeah,
dead.
he's dead. What an outplay! Wow.
So,
3v2 situation.
it's over.
Luffy has to make it count. Super goes
They're too
down.
low. They're gonna get pushed up by the Barley. They're too low.
Outside looking in, but it's an easy matchup
Insane.
there. And
They're
Insane.
one set away from going home. I am literally speechless. They are one set away from going home. Or one round, or whatever you want to call it.
That round was not particularly competitive stuff from Tribe Gaming. The light seems to have gone out of their eyes. They've got a strong comp. I mean, if they can go to work with this bell, if they can get catches off.
Yes, bro.
the
China
early-
does have 4 times the amount of people.
Zeus
Not 4 times the amount of Brawl players, but 4 times the
man.
amount of people. China has
Got
over a
perfect
billion.
resume entering this
USA has
God.
like 250 mil.
undefeated
Oh
in
my
North
God.
American gameplay.
Oh my God.
27 and 7
Oh
in
my
stats.
God.
And now they're taking on a massive underdog. And what is
Number
one. Right now they're just dueling, trying to charge up those supers. Toxic Lotus have it easy. They can play from a distance. OU
Dude, this
gets
is crazy.
infinite free
Like,
one.
Tribe
And
actually
Tox,
loses.
Not
They're
very hard to
outdrafted.
land Gene shots. They're going to be able to get that utility much quicker.
Yeah, it just fans out that
Why
dash.
did they go Ollie
It's just
one?
incremental. It's never
I
gonna
don't
be
know. Why
putting
did they go
real
Lily
crack down
1
on you.
against Loud? Like,
But again,
what are
he's
they
hard up
doing?
Close. Over 2,000 damage. A direct hit
dead.
from RBM.
He's
Shout
dead.
He just
experience
pulls him.
first
It's
man.
over.
Nobody's
You get
looking
Buster
for
Hyper, they
again.
have
It's the
Gene
only that
pull.
comes
They're,
forward
chat, they're
to
one
Tribe
round
Gaming
away
that
from
cannot
going home.
manufacture
They're
an
one
opportunity
round
to
away
get
from
back
going
into
home.
this set.
Gene pull.
Oh, and now they're flexing on
Nice
him.
pull.
The pull goes through.
Incredible
the walls
pull.
wide open.
You got
It's
half
just
it
a
back
lone
there, too.
glory. And the King of the Skies just gonna have to fall back for now and live to see.
They're one round away!
Their final life.
He cut the air with a knife. The top seed from North America now is teetering on the edge of elimination from Brawl Cup. They've got to find a win in this round. Some signs of life. Anything would be good.
I mean, the map is open.
Engine already has
Luffy
that super
could
build up.
carry.
Now he knows he doesn't have to worry about RBM
But they have
hypnotizing him
Gene
at long
pull,
range. In
they
fact,
have
the
Buster
Ollie's way
shield,
more
Buster's close
telegraphed
to
now.
hyper.
Buster's
than
gonna
he
get
has
high.
the
If they
jump
get one
super.
Barley super, it's over.
Larry and Laurie struggling to keep up
Yep.
with the distance.
It's
Barley
not even that
up in
open
charge.
for a B.
It's a pull available for Gene. Some tags going into Engine. RBM looking for smoke right now on that right-hand in. He flashing that super. Gadgets going down, but everybody just
They're
playing
so
it patient.
nervous,
Toxic
too. You
Lotus
just
don't
know
mind
it.
at all.
They're so nervous.
They'll bide their time. They've done it over the last couple
They're
of rounds.
playing like it,
Oh, you
too.
would love to build up another last
He's
call.
not
To set up a
tapping.
determined
Barley
victory.
super over. They have Barley super. It's
He's
over.
off
It's
this
over.
round. He
They have
has
Barley
that
super.
now
It's
at
over.
his
He's gonna save for the end game.
Luffy here with another rattled hive. Needs
Unless
more than
RBM
just
makes like a
chip damage.
crazy outplay on the
More than just
Buster, it's
accidental
good.
hits
I mean,
from that.
Buster has shield.
But where he's standing-
No,
Wait,
Hyper.
Buster
Over.
hard on
RBM.
volley.
Oh my God, RBM. RBM. RBM, please. They're gonna win this. They won. They won. Oh my God, wait, please. Okay, RBM got us. RBM!
RBM won that for us. Jeez.
Come on! Please!
Why did they say GG match, bro? What?
That's not the match half of a round!
They've been
What is prediction
uncontested
doing?
for most of the
Please!
season, but today has not been their day. Opportunity to turn around right here, though.
Buster
Finally,
has
they
hyper.
grab around in knockout.
I think Barley's close to hyper too. He's had a couple Barley
Start
supers.
to get a little bit of confidence for you, but
The
unfortunately,
Gene
he's
just got a little
Please,
greedy.
try,
on the
please.
Ollie.
round
He needs to pull anybody but the Ollie.
on top. We're watching Supers. Tok was the one that started that fight off with the magic hand, and maybe Ollie's just the wrong target for that. It basically
This
does
is
exactly what
so
Ollie
bad.
wants. Gets him up
They
close.
just have the Barley following the
RBM was able to
Larry,
get in there with a
Buster
good
following the
hypnotize to take the
Ollie.
game away, despite Engine's best
And they're getting the
efforts to stand in
switches on
between
them.
him and the rest of his team.
They get so much control off it.
Despite
Gene
being
is
a
just
passive
outranging the beat.
composition, Toxic Lotus
Wow.
sure do have a grip on the middle of this map. Zeus lobbing up the long range, looking for any tags.
Smoke's
We just
coming.
haven't
It all
seen
comes
much
down
of
to this.
Glory.
They have a Gene
RBM
pull.
easily gets his super.
He doesn't have anything tank the Gene pull either. The B doesn't have anything tank it.
Yeah,
Over.
Larry has no
Lost.
super. He wasted
Lost.
it.
Over.
What a pull.
Over.
What a pull.
They're done. They're done. They're done.
To
They're
Wait.
Wait. No, RBM. Yes! Yes!
God! Oh my god!
Yes!
Oh my god. RBM with the ice, bro. RBM with the ice.
I'm shaking! I am shaking!
That keeps the head above the surging tides. Toxic Lotus threatening to kick them out of the tournament. Tribe Gaming say, not yet, not now.
Huge deal right there.
I'm shaking!
An opportunity though. And because of the gene pool earlier,
Please.
that's why those walls
Please.
boxes were down on the left-hand end, which changes things up entirely.
Bro.
Now OU has multiple lane options. Engine playing from a distance.
Please.
You're gonna see him hover right by Talk. Gonna get that super really early on.
Nice
Tribe
hits.
Feeling a little more confident. Encroaching on that right-hand side. Now backtracking. Need to see Zeus be a factor here. That's been one issue. I think it's just the brawler itself. It's really tough to play right now.
Oh my gosh.
Gives a rattled hive.
If Toxic Lotus doesn't open the map like they did last game, I think they win.
And just playing outside of its range.
Try to check good positioning. RBM is super. RBM's going. RBM wasted his jump. He wasted everything. That's so bad. That's so bad. They get Marley. They get Marley. Yeah, Buster's gonna get the trade though. No, I didn't get it. No.
Wow.
No. No.
And they got Gene Pull. They
have
have
Gene
Gene Pull
Pull.
as
They
well.
have Gene
One
Pull.
off Barley.
They have Gene
One off
Pull.
Barley.
Tribe Gaming
Oh my
need a lot
god.
of it. A little luck and some serious mechanics.
Oh my god.
One
How
round
did
to
the
go for
Barley
Toxic
live?
Lotus.
That's
Finally,
insane.
I
Spain
have
wins.
no idea.
Number one team.
They have Gene Pull.
We thought, hey,
They
Tribe
need, dude,
Gaming looks
RBM
so
wasted
good all
everything.
month long,
RBM wasted
all
the
year long.
super, his
And Toxic
just
Lotus did the
everything.
exact same in their region. They're humbling Tribe Gaming right now.
Iron Hive up here for Luffy.
Dude, this is
We'll
this
have an
is
opportunity
crazy,
to
bro.
find a pick when push comes to shove.
This is the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life.
Humble 3-0'd these guys.
Run late in the round.
So how good is Humble?
Chunks here by the
insane.
Hive. Finally Luffy.
That's great.
Able to get something out of that. It's good damage, but Magic Puffs is going to cover that over pretty
I'm
quickly.
so scared. GS pull. He's gonna get pulled. He got pulled. It's over. They lost. Over. It's over.
What a Gene Pull.
Tribe Gaming now have to fight back for their life in this tournament with only 2 players.
3v2
RBM versus the world,
situation.
bro.
Zeus
It's over.
without a super.
He has no position. It's
RBM
over.
without a super.
done.
An engine
Zeus
has
has
a
no
super.
hypercharge
It's over.
at the
It's
ready.
done.
Now the Flog is fighting
They
them
don't
as
have
well.
anything for the Gene
Make it a
Pull.
4v2 at this point. RBM going in. He has to. No
RBM.
other choice. They have to make magic happen.
No
Down
way.
goes
No
one.
way.
2v2
No
at
way.
this point.
No
RBM
way.
is so
No
good.
way.
Lobbing up
RBM.
shots.
RBM
RBM,
is
please.
so
Full
good.
HP.
RBM, please.
And RBM has to dive in at a perfect time.
Barley
Last
super.
ball goes
Lost.
on
They
the
lost. They
ground.
lost.
Across North America.
He waited too long. He waited too long.
Unthinkable here in Dallas.
Oh my god!
No way,
It's a
dude.
moment to savor for the challenges
They
from
got
mainland China.
3-1. That's
It's
insane.
not the first time they've taken a win here in an international tournament.
Oh my god!
They've cleaned a dub in.
Dude, that's
Crucially,
nah, that's unreal.
Staying alive, but with a sweetener of eliminating the top seed from North America. And home crowd can barely believe
How,
their eyes.
bro? How?
Just insane. Definitely was not what I expected here today. Tribe Gaming. go all
Oh
in 2 on home
my
turf.
god.
Just heartbreaking. Who would have thought Elevate would have been the team of the 2 to make it past? We're going to get to hear from the men themselves, the underdogs who have risen. Take it away.
Oh my god.
Welcome back to the main stage. I've got Talk from Toxic Lotus here. What an incredible performance. You know, first of all, your first match of the day, you had the current world champions.
Oh
Then you had
my
the local
God.
North America favorites. It seemed like the odds were stacked against you, but you guys pulled through. Talk us through that the final moments of that match.
Now this engine guy has so much aura.
Alright, SpeakUC, thank you for the
Bro, he just
donation.
stone cold.
China NA stands for no achievements in near airport. Over. Thank you, SpeakUC, for the donation.
我们会很有打的压力。
I am shocked!
我们打那个北美的时候，我觉得我们没有什么压力，在我们赛前就觉得我们一定能赢他们。
When we play against
Wow,
Humble,
bro.
because they're world champions, we have immense pressure. But after that, we learned how to control ourselves and to stabilize our stage performance. Then we pulled ourselves together and we beat Tribe.
So
and
wait,
which is the
who does
number one team
Toxic
in North
Lotus
America.
face tomorrow?
I think that one of the things to take note
I've
of
seen
as
the
well was that
bracket.
incredible first draft you had on Heist. It
What
really
group
did
are
put
they
you
in?
in such a good position. Do you have many more tricks like that up your
Group
sleeve?
2, I think. Group B.
Definitely. I prepared a lot with a friend of mine.
So they're in a group with Humble,
a big
SK.
shout out to him. Shout out to Lotus. William
No, not
Revenant.
Humble,
I
SK.
like you.
Humble, Loud.
One of my best friends. Shout out to Lotus.
SK plays Humble.
Well,
Zeta
congratulations, Toxic
plays
Lotus, what an incredible
Loud.
performance. Let's send it back over to the desk.
Don't they play Elevate?
Thank you so much, Barney. What a match it's been.
I think they do. Yeah, I think they do.
Shaking.
Holy
Uber.
Luffy.
I know,
Holy
he's just
Luffy.
Uber. He's
He
always
couldn't do
Uber.
anything. He couldn't do anything. He literally couldn't do anything.
7 kills, the most DPS on TOC. All in all,
Dude,
incredible
what was
crazy match.
Killer
I'm losing
doing
my words
today?
here.
Genuinely.
I mean, China mainland. Toxic Lotus has already been super dominant in that region before qualifying for the Brawl Cup without dropping a single set. Now, they make it look easy, even against Tribe Gaming, the
GBS, thank you for
undefeated
2
NA
goods. Just
Warriors.
take a moment to
but
appreciate it. Thank you for
almost
$2.
every
I
single
appreciate
set, I have an
it.
issue with one pick from Tribe Gaming throughout their draft. Some of them just seemed a little bit questionable. Their last pick always seemed to be a little questionable. I think it sort of showed towards the end of the game. And look, you could say the same
I
of
am
Toxic
shocked.
Lotus. They had some pretty wild ones, right? We saw the
This
Nico.
is
And we,
insane.
I think it wasn't until I remembered the star power.
It's just been so long.
That it started to click for me, right? That pick sort of made a ton of sense. I thought the Shade pick on Hard Rock Mine was absolute cinema. That was incredible stuff from Star Dragon. And we're in an era now of Brawl Stars, Sunny, where like having great drafters
There's
can
no
almost
way.
be more important than having sick mechanical.
Our
cards on your
best team
But
just
Toxic
lost to
Lotus
China.
have both with incredible experience over like 4 or 5 years of play. It's such a deserved win. Like I don't even feel that bad.
Yes, exactly. I was looking for a reason. How did that happen? The Tribe Gaming lost that one. I was looking over the draft, looking at their gameplay.
This is
It didn't seem
insanity.
like Tribe lost any of their form, to me at least. The draft was fine. Maybe the overrated Draco a little bit gave the Hank and, as you mentioned, the Shade
RBM,
to
dude,
Toxic
RBM
Lotus.
literally carried.
But other than that, I
He
didn't
won
really
them.
have
Use
anything that I
the reason they even won a
completely
single
disagree
round
with
in
the
knockout.
Tribe's draft. So, yeah, I don't know what it was. Toxic Lotus is just stronger than we expected. They're here to show off.
Yeah, I don't want to take anything away from Toxic Lotus, but
Chat.
while we're still talking about Tribe,
I'm
there
gonna
is
listen
Ollie
to the
Kills where I like
production.
it. I
We're
do
gonna do
think
the
that's a ball that
giveaway,
involves
and then
like
I'm
a
gonna
pretty-
stream.
invites a pretty significant amount of risk into some of these games where you've
What
got to
on
be the
earth?
one to blink first. You've got to go on and engage.
What
Sometimes it's far better just
on
to be
earth?
the team that gets to be reactive and doesn't have to set the pace and can just sort of play their own sort of speed. And RBM's incredible. But you can see how he
There's
exposes
somebody in the
himself
Twitch chat
to
of the
overextension
broadcast
by
just
trying to
said,
dive in, even with
and
the
this
jump
is why
gas
they
as
call
well. Like,
America
it
the
can be a
land of the
huge risk,
free.
and maybe
Oh
it's
my god.
safe for draft. So ones that give them like, a bit more power.
That's
but
cold.
Plenty of that on this
That's
Toxic
cold.
Lotus side. Look at this guy.
Dude,
Well
that's
deserved.
gross.
I like the
Oh
lore that
my
you dropped
god.
in while we had a second, just to talk about this team and the history of it, because a long time ago, this region had won 0 international matches, and the fact that they've gotten 2 in
I
the
am
previous 2
genuinely
tournaments,
speechless.
I think means a big deal to them. I mean, we talked about Tribe Gaming being this esteemed roster, perfect resume. Toxic Lotus were that
They had
for their
not
region.
lost
The
a
fact
game
that
this
they
year.
come out on top
Until
here,
now.
I mean, no way we would have seen it coming per se,
So, like,
but I mean, maybe we should have
Are
entertained
they
the thought
bad
a
at
little more.
LAN,
Obviously,
or are they
hindsight,
did they
2020,
completely
really easy
sell
to say,
drafts?
but
Like, was
nonetheless,
drafts the
fine
issue,
stuff.
or was
I
it
wanna
drafts
just-
and
They
LAN?
played-
Drive
They
this
played
point
well
home.
at
It's
Worlds
really
last
hard
year,
for
so I don't
Toxic
know.
Lotus to get
I
quality
mean,
scripts.
it's just
So, and a big
on the
draw
day
for
thing.
them about these events.
That
is that they
retirement
can play against the
saving
best
A,
teams in the world.
dude. Thank
And
you, bro. I'm a
slowly, over
YouTuber
the
now,
years,
bro. I'm
this very
washed.
same roster has accrued enough of that experience to get them
I'm
in a
washed,
position
bro.
now where they can
Maybe if I could
advance to
unwash
their
or
third day
something.
of play. But, and there's a big but, they would have to deal with either Humble or Loud to get there. But they've gotten through
So
Triad.
Toxic
And
Lotus
honestly,
plays the
Toxic
loser of
Lotus
Humble and
might
Loud.
well be the second best team in this
Honestly,
group.
they could beat Loud.
I mean,
think.
look, Loud and Tribe went the distance. It's not
So,
unreasonable to think that
Toxic
don't
Lotus
have a
is
chance.
probably
In
going to
Texas
play
Scrims,
Loud, and then
they
Humble's
were
going to
holding
advance
their
to the top
own, at
4.
least in practices this week.
And
I
then
think
the
Humble,
winner
to
of
me,
Toxic
are the
Lotus
favorites in
and
this
Loud
group. They were
goes to the
favorite
top
coming into this.
4.
I thought Tribe were going to be that second team. Who knows? All's out the window. This is every year is a different year.
Is it all out the window? I just think the NA top seed is out the window.
Well, yeah, but
I
I
am
mean, in
so
terms of just, like,
shocked.
logic and what we would expect the unexpected.
For real.
I mean, who would have thought that Tribe Gaming on home turf with fans right in front of their faces?
Alright, let me see how many
go
more
0
minutes
and
are left
2?
on the
Not
giveaway
happening.
chat.
I
Just
mean,
make sure you guys like the stream. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Holy English. Sorry, my bad. I've been talking for 6 hours, Square. Leave me a break.
Not to worry about that.
All
at least.
right, one more minute on the giveaway,
yes,
chat.
we
One more
have to say
giveaway.
goodbye
One
to
more
Tribe.
minute
We have
on the
a couple
giveaway.
of
Holy
points
English.
From set number 3, Sorry, that was Hard Rock Mine. And I want
Alright,
to see
that's
TOC got the
crazy.
MVP.
I'll
Maybe
see
he
you
was
later.
also the shout caller in that one.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later, man. Rest in peace, North America. Oh,
烧了
later.
烧了，先生死了，
没事没事没事，我帮你扛。
nice。
Hard to say.
Nicer. That was well
Wow.
played. I mean, all of that
Wow.
match was very
Wow,
well played.
giveaway
It's
ended?
a 3-1
Okay.
in the end. I would have hoped that Tribe at least leaves on a 3-2.
Ranked? No, I gotta
No,
go to the
I mean,
movies.
look, again, the way that they sort of
I can't.
played throughout the drafts, I think they've
I
unlucky
can't.
to
I gotta
get
go
a
to the
set in this
movies.
series. It's crazy. Like, I've been kind of harsh on them now. I'm not trying to kick them while they're down generally, but I feel like you know,
Who's
Toxic
in the
was
background? What
this
little girl
being
in
their
the
pretty
background?
sort of
Chat,
part
it's
of
over.
the game as we
Chat,
know it.
it's
I'm really
over.
impressed, and it's great to hear.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I cannot believe Tribes. What are you watching? Dude, that's a girl in the background on the stage. That's not me watching anything. Once giveaway ending, it just ended. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Well, I am going to end stream. I love you guys so much. That is the craziest thing I've genuinely ever seen in my life. I am genuinely shocked. Wow. But I'm going to end stream. I'll be back streaming it again tomorrow at the same time. Thank you guys so much for 139,000 subs. Please make sure you guys like the stream before you guys leave. Please make sure you guys subscribe. I love you guys so much, and I will see y'all again tomorrow. I am shocked. Good night.